Welcome everybody to the Commander Muska's channel. Commander Muska's here, and we have a special edition of the Auditors Lounge today. It's Bud Grower's birthday. Help us celebrate. Yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome everybody. Another edition of the Commander Muska's Auditors Lounge. And hopefully Spirit will get up here. We got a special treat. Instead of our regular lobby music, I'm unlocking the doors, and Spirit has a special place he's went to. He's over in Port Macquarie, and he's gonna give us a little tour of the lighthouse area there. And as soon as he comes up, we'll put him on the solo layout. And here's Spirit now. Let me put him up on the solo layout, and then we'll see here. Okay, I got to put him on solo.
Hello, everybody.
There we are, folks. Take it away, Spirit. I'm going to mute my mic, and you give us the tour.
The tour, hang on. There we go. Hello, people. I don't know who's in chat, but
we got Mr. and Mrs. Darkside Audits. We have No Hand. We have Nova Guy. We have, I believe, Carl's in there somewhere.
Oh, okay.
So,
well, here's your kangaroos. Okay.
Genwell wants to dance with that kangaroo.
Yeah. Well, there's our kangaroo. This one looks pregnant. And she's big. There's the kangaroos. I'm glad you all enjoyed the kangaroo.
Yeah, everybody's loving the kangaroos. You got everybody's greeting each other. They're gathering in the lounge now.
Well, hello everybody.
And a special happy birthday to Bud Grower. This one's for you, Bud.
Happy birthday, Bud Grower.
Yeah, he's not in the chat yet, but he could be lurking. I don't know. But
and the possibility.
Everybody's loving the view. Keep it up, Spirit. Give us the grand tour.
We're about 5 feet away. Okay. What a hell of a walk.
I guess Bud popped in the chat to say hello, so he's probably I'm looking at it. Oh yeah, he's way back there. He's hooking up with Ice Cold right now, and he says he's gonna be here in a little while. So wonderful.
No worries. Well, you guys live over there. And it's windy. can't see those people, but they're down on the beach now. Took them about 15 minutes to walk down there. They're down there. I cannot zoom in. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Say hi to PDF. He just busted into the chat. Hey, PDF.
Oh,
Thanks for coming by.
hello, PDF.
Hey, America's Auditor. Thanks for coming by. Enjoy the tour.
America's Auditor. Hello. Good morning.
Hey, Laura Peterson says, hello, Commander. And I'm sure she meant you too, Spirit. Spirit.
Everyone wants the commander.
Look at that beach.
That
Wow.
beach goes all the way around to there. And that place is called Hat Head. We'll visit that place one day.
Awesome. Bud Grower. Bud Grower, you need to come up on the panel here so we can wish you all a big old happy birthday.
Now you people seriously want me to walk up this bloody hill. This is killer.
You got to take a hit for the team, man.
Good God, man. I'll probably die by the top.
Take your time. Take lots of little rest stops. That's what I do.
I'll probably die before I get to the top. It's all right.
Nah.
We're going to die for the commander's bloody channel.
DSS in the house. Welcome, sir. Oh, Bart Simpson. S. Graham. Welcome.
Hello. Oh, there's a bird.
Oh, yeah. Is that a magpie?
No.
Oh.
That's like, shit.
Well, I'm not exactly a birdologist, so.
Me either. I don't know what sort of bird he is. Just don't poop. Okay, good.
Always nice to see Laura Peterson. I told you Laura's in the house.
Oh my God. Look at this. You have no idea how steep this is.
Oh, you're up to the task.
I don't know.
Like I said, just take rest stops if you need to. Hey, just remember, me and PDF have the emergency line on speed dial for Australia, so we got your back if you have a heart attack.
Yeah.
Oh, you're almost there.
Nah.
You can make it.
Miles away.
No. Miles away.
It'd be half a mile down to that water.
Well, don't jump or roll, whatever.
Kangaroos at your front door.
PDF says just jog up there. No problem, sir.
No. Good morning. That's a hell of a walk up here.
Yeah. Let's get let's get Bud Grower up to 500 subs. That would be a hell of a nice birthday present.
They even give you a handrail, see?
Oh yeah. Well, don't kill yourself.
Okay.
Take a rest if you need. If you
Yeah.
take a rest if you need to. Oh, geez, that is kind of steep. Ooh.
Just kind of.
It's a little deceiving looking up, but looking down, you can really tell how steep it is. Dark Side says that handrail has Rona, so I hope you got your hand sanitizer.
Yeah, I do in the car.
Well, that's quite interesting.
Right.
Are you gonna be able to go inside the lighthouse or no?
Not today.
Okay.
No, not today. They do have tours in there.
I mean, it'd be cool to be up there and get the view from up on top there where that observation deal is. Be, that would be fascinating.
Yeah, you worry about people too.
Is that the wind or is that you out of breath?
That's the wind.
I know, I was being facetious.
I live way over there, about 20, 30 miles that way, maybe a bit more.
Okay, hold on, I gotta.
Way up there. Hello, America. Hello, America. You guys live over there. Wow. That wind is tearing up the side of this cliff. Everybody in America, turn your fans up so there's no wind here. Thank you.
It's a hell of a view. Nova says don't jump.
Who said that?
Nova guy.
Oh, Nova guy. Yeah, that'd be right, Nova.
Mrs. Darkside says it's real pretty. Laura Peterson says a banana with just a bra on. No, I don't think Spirit's wearing his banana costume. Is that why people were looking at him?
No,
Dark side.
banana costume.
Oh, it's been a little. There's been like scattered showers there. That's why Spirit's got his little jacket on. So just so people know.
I'm a leather jacket. It's starting to rain now.
I have an announcer voice apparently. I didn't know that. I thought it sounded more like two pieces of styrofoam being rubbed together. But thank you, Mrs. Darkside. Very good to you. Who knew I missed my calling in radio?
Just in case anyone wants to build the lighthouse.
Yeah.
Don't forget your spiral staircase that goes up.
Yeah.
And this light bulb is unlike the sun on the flat Earth. Sometimes it goes out, and you got to change it.
It must take 10 guys to change that light bulb. Must be huge.
There's 1 million candles.
Wow.
1 million candles.
Hey, we're getting a lot of wind noise, Spirit. See if you can cup your phone to kind of cut out the wind.
I have. It still doesn't.
Yeah, okay.
I have cup, but it doesn't make much difference.
How many gallons of bikini
This is how
wax?
you used to get water. You just have to pump this to get water. Bikini wax? No. We use spray on.
How many gallons of bikini wax would that be for 1 million gallons?
Yeah. 1 candle per girl, so 1 million girls.
Ah, okay.
They're all in your chat, aren't they? 1 million girls in your chat.
No, I don't think we got 1 million.
I'm probably about 50 meters away from this house, and I can already look on the roof.
Oh God, I wish you could read the chat. These guys are going crazy already.
Nothing unusual.
No. We haven't hit the ditch yet, though.
People actually live here.
Oh, really? The lighthouse keeper?
Yeah. Oh, it used to be. See these pylons here? They look like chimneys.
Yeah.
They're not. They are stabilizers, so if there's an earthquake, they don't fall down.
Oh, so there's seismic activity there, huh?
No, but in case there ever was, because they didn't know back then.
Oh, okay.
Whether there was or not, so yeah.
Oh my God, I gotta start keeping an eye on the chat.
Yes.
I think they're talking
I'm
about
not there.
Alan Front or Alan Thick, or they're talking about some Alan in the.
Well, get somebody up there with you. Tell Nova guy to get up there or something.
Well, no hands in the basement. I'll bring him up. No hand. Where are we off today?
No, still Illinois. Illinois.
Oh my God, you're still in Illinois. My God.
Right.
I've been in the basement for 21 minutes there.
No, I know, but
Spirit.
I wanted Spirit to be able to give us a good tour and comment, without interruption. So,
That's right. All right, do the sandwich
But
thing.
now-
Get rid of the sandwich thing, buddy.
well, I got to put Spirit back on solo so we can.
Oh, there you go. All right.
So
You
now
live Fantasy Island and shit, right? That's nice.
Yeah. I'm
Must be nice
expecting
to
to
have
see.
that.
I'm expecting to see Ricardo Montalban any minute now.
that's Madness Island, where all the loony people live.
Oh, home sweet home, huh? Huh, Spirit?
Yes.
Jen Wow's in the house, dancing away.
I think you're
Dina.
supposed to say that.
Wow.
You're supposed to say. Oh,
Peanuts
that's
in the
how you're
house.
supposed to say that.
And wow.
Oh, we're gonna bring Darkside up. He wants to probably say hi to Bud Grower. I think. Oh, what
Here we go.
happened?
DSA is on the way.
Hey, Peckerhead.
I just
Yes,
screwed
sir.
up the thing for Spirit.
Where's Krakow?
Oh, what did I do? Oh my God, I'm screwing up all
Oh,
that.
you kicked Spirit? Oh.
Yeah, I did.
Yeehaw.
There you go. We're back on
That's the way.
solo.
Kick me
So
off.
I gotta find
Who
out,
cares?
Krakow or Peckerhead, where's your significant other?
I don't answer questions.
Yeah. Yeah, I seen Peckerhead and I didn't recognize the name, but I recognized the road, the windshield.
That's right.
So
Well, I'm coming in here. Every time I come in here, it's going to be under a different new name. So,
well, that's cool. We don't mind. Hey, Margaret's in the house. Welcome,
Oh, Alan
Margaret.
Thick. See, I thought you sounded like a TV personality too, like a game show host or an announcer.
Come
And it was
on
Alan
down.
Right, it was Alan Thick I was trying to think of, and I put Wick, and then I said his son did a song, and then I remembered it was Thick, and then somebody said Robin,
Thick?
and I said, right.
Well, you all will just have to keep guessing on which, game
Oh shit,
show.
I know who it is. You sound like the guy from the pet channel where they do the dog show. One of the announcers from the dog show.
Oh,
We
wow.
have a beautiful terrier, Boston Terrier named
Unreal Ozzy, welcome.
Unreal.
You
One,
are here.
I'm not there.
Peanut, we got Dark Side Audits and No Hand up here. Formerly known
No
as
Hand.
Nemesis, formerly known as Spartacus, he's a man of
Too
a
many
million.
AKAs. A man of
Yeah.
many
Trixie.
names.
Krakow.
He's the man
Jared.
of Trixie. And of course our co-pilot Spirit.
That's where we just were.
Is Bud Grower in here?
No, he's not.
No, not right now, but he will be later. He's a little busy.
All right, so now I'll just practice. Da 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 da. You say it's your birthday. Da 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 da. My birthday too. That's the only part of the song I know. Trial Bay. That sounds like someplace you don't want to go.
Hello.
Well, I
Mojo.
have a feeling, being a prison.
Where all you that is tell Aussie spell jail.
Oh, is that the jail you were going to take us to someday?
Yeah.
Oh,
See trial.
thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by, Margaret. And
Thank you, Margaret.
thank you for the greetings and the
Hey,
salutations.
QLD Cop Watch is here.
Point to where QLD is. Where's Queen's Landing on that?
Right.
Oh,
is that
QLD,
just the map?
welcome, sir. Thank you for stopping by.
I think he's trying to
Hey,
get it to focus, huh, Spirit? There you go. It's a little
Yeah,
bit better.
we're out here, right at the
Yeah,
moment, and I live out here,
Yeah.
back at
You
Kempsey.
just doxed yourself, Spirit. Now we know where you live.
I don't
Well,
care.
he already put his
Good
phone
luck.
phone
Good luck
number
coming
in
out here.
chat. So
He's like, hey, I'll welcome you in if you come this way. Hey,
if
Yeah,
you
you're
want to
gonna
brave spiders and snakes,
you're gonna buy a $10,000 airplane ticket, spend a week coming here, and then to do what?
well, to risk sitting on a toilet or getting bit by something.
You have any snakes and redback spiders I can throw at you?
Oh, QLD said he lived in port from 2003 to 3007. Oh wow, you're way in the future, man.
mm,
I guess he thinks he's Yoda.
Well, maybe he is. We don't know. I think he meant 2007. But
Well, you know what? You people are going to drop in and out on my journey back.
QLD said he finished up his high school in Eastport High. I'm sure you're familiar with that. Spirit.
All right. Yeah. Eastport High School. I finished mine in Kempsey High School.
So QLD is a young man.
Is he?
Well, he must. If he
Yeah, 03. Well, he lived in Port 03. He didn't say he graduated.
oh.
Spirit, my wife says your steering wheel's on the wrong side.
You got the camera upside down. Sorry. You turn the camera upside down and you'll be right.
QLD.
They had to do that on the other side of the flat Earth in order to balance it out.
Right?
Hey, no justice in the house. Thank you for coming. No justice. All right, we're on the way back. Yeah, it's only about a 25 minute drive, if that. Spirit.
Yes, he froze. Yep.
If you'll behave,
Oh, absolutely, Jen. As you wish, Jen. It is done. Yeah, we'd like to welcome No Justice to the lounge and just sit, relax, have fun, and we're here to wish Bud Grower a happy birthday.
See, I'll just get the big screen TV and play this video, and I'll say, "Yep, I was not enough to fight the spiders, snakes, kangaroos, and whatever else."
Yeah. I'll tell you what, it's the ideal way to visit Australia.
Vicariously through the camera of Spirit.
Yes, vicariously. Absolutely. That's funny.
So, Spirit, I just Googled the trip from Los Angeles International Airport to Kempsey, or actually, I'm sorry, Sydney, and it's only a $502 trip.
Round way? Or one way?
Yeah, round trip.
Really?
500? Oh,
Yeah,
they're hard
502.
I'll
up
be
for
down there
money.
in 2 weeks.
They must be really hard up for money.
Yeah.
so if you come from Sydney,
yeah, it's 4 hours away. I was looking at because I was trying to get flights to Kempsey, and it was like, nope.
Hey, sci-fi
you're probably on a
video
no-fly
guy.
list.
I know,
Hold
right?
on, guys. Hold on. I got to greet Sci-Fi Bry, the video guy, for coming in and patronizing the lounge.
500 round trip.
Well, that's what we want to get Bud to the subscription, so that's kind of fitting. Can somebody put Bud Grower's link in? By any
I
chance?
did. I can post it again. I posted it a
okay.
couple times.
Well,
Check the rate from Rochester, New York.
if you posted it already, I'll scroll up and I'll.
I know you're gonna have to
put it
scroll
up.
through a ton of messages, so I posted it again.
Okay, all right. Because I want to pin that up on the chat for
There you go. I just posted it.
for our buddy Bud.
Those trees are cool. What, they got white? They got white bark on them trees, or is that just a reflection?
Actually, all their bark is peeled off at this time of the year.
Yeah,
They shed.
Australia is so freaking weird. All right, Nova, as you command.
All right.
It
So
is done.
QLD is like, hey, fly to Brisbane. So I just did a real quick search. You want to know what a round trip flight is from LAX to Brisbane? Anyone want to just take a wild guess of how much that one costs?
$1,218.47.
That would be funny. No, $10,980.
So where?
Why
Yeah,
is it so much?
and that's through Expedia. $10,000.
Why is it so much? And
I
it's
don't know.
not for Kempsey. I don't even know if Kempsey really has an airport. Really?
No, I would be flying to Sydney, and then I would have to probably get either a rental or.
No. You call Don Davo up, and he'll.
Oh, there you
drive
go. Yeah,
to Kempsey.
yeah, but yep, $10,000 to
Well,
fly from
you're paying for the
LAX to
parachute
Brisbane.
because they fly you over Kempsey and push you out the bag.
Good luck.
Yeah, that's funny. Hey, Darkside, I'm not finding that link for Bud. Can you put it in again, please?
Man, for you, yes.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I can't find it. I don't know why. I was even looking for it. Hey, hello, Brittany. Thanks for
The
dropping
trees
by.
here shed their bark at this time of year.
Ah, there we go. Okay, Jen Wow's got to cover. Oh, yeah, Jen Wow's pretty.
Brittany Lynn.
Yeah,
I
Brittany
posted it
Lynn.
before her.
Thank you, Jen. Thank you, DSA.
You're welcome, man. But it's okay, Jen. I let you get the credit for that one. I'm willing to share.
We got to keep it amiable here.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, we got to share the mod wrench, right?
Well, earlier I typed first, and on my phone I was first. I had to go out of it and check a text, and when I came back, Sir Carl was up above me.
Oh yeah, Carl's always first.
Really?
Okay.
He used his damn nobility to switch it so that I wasn't first anymore. So.
We got to give preference to the royalty around here. He's the only royalty we really have.
Jen, wow, scroll up. I actually posted it twice.
Oh my God. Unreal Aussie says he's flying into Port Macquarie from Sydney, $400. That's insane.
Yep, it's not cheap to come and visit me.
I do have to say his scenery is a lot better than Illinois scenery.
I don't know. It's winter time though. You know, they're just hitting summer, so of course it's going to be greener. Thank God you're not driving through a blizzard though. No.
Knock on wood.
Well, you know, it's that time of the year. You know, it can happen. Well, I'm so glad you all came to help us celebrate Bud's birthday. I don't know
All
how
right, I
old
found
this
a cheaper
dude is.
flight to Brisbane, $2,605.
Jesus.
Another option is $6,039.
Well, the
Okay, what?
2000 is the one where they push you out the back.
Yeah, what is that? Australian Scare Lines or what?
Right.
Yep.
Well, that
Yeah.
2000 is actually a supply plane, and they just strap you to the netted cargo.
Astrology, welcome, sir. Thanks for coming. Got our old friend, the resident researcher, Astrology.
You know, funny thing, they actually have a airline out here. I don't know if it's international, but it's called Spirit, and it's garbage. They also have one called Frontier, and that's also garbage.
Oh, I've seen Frontier.
Yeah.
I've seen their planes at
I need
MSP.
to lock you. I need to lock you all up in this.
Is that the jail?
Belong.
No, let me put you on solo. I don't know what happened. I thought I had
Whoa.
paying attention. I'm trying to pay attention to the chat for once. America's Auditor, thank you for coming. I might have greeted you already, but I just seen you.
Yeah,
so
you did.
All right. Oh, she's going. Jen's going out to feed Bobby.
All right, Spirit, do some donuts.
Yeah. Oh, look at that! It's clearing up. Blue sky.
Look how windy it is. You can just tell.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's windy.
That,
The sea is
that's
up.
from Spirit. That's from Spirit walking up and down the lighthouse. He's creating.
No, that's because of all you damn Americans blowing your wind over this way, huffing and puffing.
Dang, Spirit, I like that red interior. That looks nice.
I know. I love that interior of his and his dash. I love
Right.
the instrument panel. Is
And
there
there's a
beach
road,
in
and there's a
Spirit?
road down there. No, there's a road down there.
Oh, but
That's
is
a
there
pretty
an
good
actual?
damn size wave right there. What was the break on
Yeah.
that?
I was gonna say, Spirit, can you take it down to the ocean and see the waves, or
Yeah, we can take you down there.
Peanut
Well, it's the only
411?
time we'll get to see it, so
Hey,
if you don't mind.
Peanut 411 says, "Damn you, Aussie Spirit."
First, we'll have a look at the jail here. See the slots? That's where they used to poke their guns out to shoot somebody in the ocean. Now, I don't know how far a gun bullet goes, but that's what the idea of that was.
Oh,
And these marks here, see these?
yeah.
These are the chisel marks. This is granite. This is really tough. This is granite rock. Okay.
Oh, wow.
They used to, one guy would hold the chisel and two people would hit it with a sledgehammer. Now,
Yeah.
I would rather be using the sledgehammer than holding the chisel, because if they miss, you got a broken arm.
Well, that's how they drilled the holes back in the day into the rock to quarry.
Yeah,
it.
yeah. They just hammered
Yeah.
chisels down into them. Yeah. So a lot of them have it. And if we go down to where those waves were, all of this rock, granite, came from the wall that's down there. Chiseled out all the granite down there. So all of this used to be all the way to the ocean, till they chiseled all that granite out and built this. And that's pretty steep down there. That's probably why they got the wire.
Hey, Spirit, say hi to North New York, auditing North New York.
Auditing North New York. Oh, hello. And over there, but you can't see it, but that is one big, long beach.
Wow, those are some big waves coming in, man.
Yeah,
Breaking.
they're easily 7 to 8 feet, I'd say. Using the American measurement.
What else would you use?
Okay, we'll drive down there. Hey, look, there's a dog drive. 4.
Right. Is that a Mustang?
No, it's a
No,
Commodore.
this goes better than a Mustang
GM
because it's got a
Horizon.
bigger engine.
Yeah, and the other difference is it doesn't go over curbs and into crowds.
Exactly right. It's probably about the same size as the Mustang, though, but I have a slightly bigger engine.
Hey, does that have the Corvette suspension in it?
No, it's got the Aussie Tough suspension in it.
Oh, okay.
Now, what size is the motor on that? The liters of the motor?
5.7 liter LS1.
Oh, okay, yes. Because even the Mustang with the 5.0, so it's still not. Yeah.
That's right. Mustang's only a 5.0. And it'd probably be heavier than this car.
I don't know. The Mustangs are awful sharp looking though, since they went back
Yeah.
to the
But they
retro
sound
look.
good too.
Yeah.
And you can chip it. You can get 1,000 horsepower out of that.
I don't like the EcoBoost Mustangs though.
No.
750, I'm sure of. I don't know about the 1,000. You might have to do.
Spirit, Mrs. DSA says go banana surfing.
Let's go
Yeah.
surfing now. Everybody's learning how. Going to the bar.
Go banana surfing. Yeah, right. That's not going to happen.
QLD wants you to take us on a tour around the port.
Around the port.
Yeah,
Yeah, Port Macquarie.
I would imagine. I'm sure he doesn't mean Port Darwin.
Well, Port Macquarie
that'd
is
be quite a
about,
drive.
well, from here it's probably about an hour and a half, maybe from here.
Really? It's that far away?
Yeah.
So this is a campground we're going through, right?
Yep. I'm only allowed to do 10 kilometers an hour, which is first gear idle.
You probably got to keep your foot on the brake. LA Confidential, welcome to the lounge.
Who? Oh, that was a movie in the 80s or 90s. Late 80s, I believe. LA Confidential, starring. I don't know. I can't remember.
Someone's got their indicator on.
Alec Baldwin, I think, was in LA Confidential, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Maybe Kim Basinger, too. It might have been Alec and Kim, but I can't remember. That sounded good, whatever that was.
Hey, thank you, DSA, for putting Confidential's link in for us.
Of course.
Good God.
How come I didn't get an arrow? That's BS. Never knew there was a Hobby Lobby right there.
Screw Hobby Lobby.
Right in their double O's.
Yep. They're a bunch of prudes.
That's
But they don't
within their
sell
rights.
tassels.
That-
They don't
that's
sell
within-
nipple tassels.
Right?
That's well within their rights. You
Exactly.
know.
I'm going
No
to
nipple
Walmart.
tassels.
I need to buy me a girdle.
God, I love that exhaust sound.
I know. He's got such a throaty sound in that car.
Ooh.
Ramming speed. No.
I love that it's stick shift too, not automatic.
Oh yeah, the manuals are awesome.
Definitely better.
Now I gotta ask because I'm seriously asking. In Australia, are the gears reversed or is it going from the right to the left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 reverse?
Oh yeah, that's a good question.
It goes, it goes from the left to the right.
So it's just like ours,
Oh yeah, so it is just like ours.
but they got to shift with the left hand. So it's got to, like I said, it looks
Yeah.
awkward to me.
Yeah, it's a little different.
So
What
yeah,
about
so
the
first gear
what about
is
the clutch pedal?
I would imagine that's the same. Yeah,
Okay, yeah, so it's the same.
yeah. The only difference is he's got to shift with his left hand instead of his right, which
And
would
steer on the
really
right.
feel
With his left foot.
that would really feel awkward to us Americans.
I think so.
First
Even though
gear,
I'm left-handed, you know, it
second,
would still be weird.
third, fourth, fifth, and reverse. Fifth and reverse are the same gear.
Oh, okay.
What?
You just, yeah.
Yeah.
Holy
See, I
sh-
can't come in. I can't come into sixth gear because I'm stopped. Right? It won't let me into sixth gear.
Oh,
And if I-
wow. There's like
If I go to fifth gear, I go reverse.
Oh, okay. Wow, that's weird.
interesting. Oh, so it's not where you push up
Push
on the I know
No.
there's like
On the
sometimes
stick.
for reverse you
Yeah.
have to push up on the
Yeah.
knob to get into
There's no
reverse.
pushing, no pulling, no pushing or pulling.
Oh.
Reverse
But
gear.
you go. But if you're
Reverse gear.
stopped,
Yeah, when you're stopped, reverse gear is where fifth gear is. So that's reverse.
Wow.
that's
That's
wild,
interesting.
isn't it, DSA?
Yeah, I'm losing my mind right now.
And I
Up
can't
in
get
here,
into sixth
up
gear
in here.
because it's because the car's stopped.
So it
Well,
won't let you.
Spirit was doing like 70 miles an hour, 70 miles an hour, not kilometers per hour, on the freeway, and he's in sixth gear. Tell him what your tack read.
Like 10K.
No,
No reverse
It's like-
gear when you're traveling.
it's like 1,700 RPMs, doing 70 in sixth gear.
Damn. So that's
I
really
know.
low. So that means
Yeah.
his exhaust is super loud.
1,600 RPM at 110, 75 mile an hour.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
What's your
Yeah,
RPM
70, 75
on
mile an
Redline?
hour.
He
That's like
redlines at
skewed
like
high.
10 grand. 10 grand at redlines.
That's what I was thinking.
No. It red lines it. Well, the red line says 5.5, but it goes all the way to 6.5.
Yeah, but I
I'm
thought
pretty-
you said it really redlines at like 10 grand.
It
No,
goes
I thought it did.
10,000. Yeah, no, it goes 10,000 into the red line.
That's
Because
pretty good. Shit.
each where it says 1, 2 on your tachometer, it says 1 and 2. Well, that's 1,000 revolutions per minute.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, look at them waves.
Poor Dirt Farmer says burn some rubber, Spirit.
Well, the roads are kind of wet
Uh-huh.
now because there's been
Not
you
here
know,
in this place. I can't.
That makes drifting even more fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, I was 50% right. It was starring Kim Basinger, but it wasn't Alec Baldwin. It was Russell Crowe. Well, let me double check that. But anyway.
Dang, that was like 20 or 30 minutes ago. I totally
Yeah, I
forgot
know.
about that.
No hand is like me, you know.
Well, I was driving. I wasn't gonna try and Google search.
I'll do that from to my friends. That God, I can't think of it, and then all of a sudden, out of the blue, an hour later, I'll just answer, and they're going, "What the fuck you talking about?" Going, well, you know what I was trying to remember.
Probably talking to you.
Who played in it like a?
Okay, you could go swimming in there.
Yeah, go ahead. No thanks. Ocean's got thing that'll eat you. I won't go.
And the undertow is probably pretty damn strong there too.
Oh, look at the spray coming up when it hits them rocks.
Yeah, you could be a golf announcer. Oh. I didn't do it.
Well, that was either you grinding gears, no hand, or
I think I heard
bodily
that.
function, a bodily function, or grinding gears. I'm not sure what it was.
Maybe both.
Yeah, you probably.
That's a question.
He doesn't answer that. Nope. Pleading the fifth.
I'll just wander.
Or maybe he was squeezing one of these.
Oh yeah. Was that the golden pig of yours, DSA?
It is a golden pig.
The golden pig. I love that.
Fuck, I hope there's no snakes in there.
Oh, Jesus. Here we are on a bug hunt already. He can't help himself, people. He's got to be finding poisonous shit wherever he goes.
Did he ever, was Steve Irwin ever really in Australia? Was he down there? Did you ever meet him or see him or anything?
Nah. He was up in Queensland.
Wasn't he like a curator though at the zoo?
He started up his own zoo. Oh, there's some big waves. They're huge.
Yeah.
Holy.
Yeah, how many feet would you say? Or meters? Or
shit.
Inches.
3. Oh, well, I'm 5'7". I'd say they'd be getting close to 10 foot or more.
Jesus. Yeah, that's about 3 meters or a little bit more.
I really didn't think that my headset was going to pick that up, but it was a pretty good flatulence.
It was. Then you farting.
I've been holding it back, and I'm finally like, I'm just going to let it go. They're not going to be able to hear it.
Oh, you let it go, that's for sure.
Hey, guys, Carl Stevenson says hi.
Carl, good to see you, man.
Sir Carl.
Woo.
Our own lounge royalties here. And DSA, the man with the gold stick.
My crass behavior. Or my juvenile behavior.
Commander, check on Cam.
I see. I just called you the
Oh,
man
wow.
with the golden pig.
Right.
It's like a James Bond movie.
Dun, dun, dun.
Either James Bond or Austin Powers.
James, we'll call him James Bondage.
Oh
The
God.
man with the golden pig. Oh, Bell Admin,
There probably is a
welcome.
porno called James Bond.
Oh God.
Welcome, Bell Admin. Thank you for coming.
Who?
Hey, Spirit, Bell Admin says hello, Nova, and everybody else, I'm sure. I get
Hello,
distracted
Bell
by
Admin.
golden pigs and stuff. I get distracted by golden pigs and stuff, so I get drawn away from the chat and I can't keep
And
track.
flatulators.
And flatulators. No hand has no shame.
None. I'm the first in my family to stand upright and walk.
Huh.
I was raised by wolves.
Yeah, Mrs. DSA, that was no hand. He admitted it.
Oh, come on. Keep throwing me under the bus. We could have said
Hey,
it was
now
just
you admitted that you dealt it. Thank God we didn't have to smelt it.
Actually, it smelled like roses.
No, I'm sure.
Or summer mist, I think. Is
Hey, what
they
the hell is
call it.
that? A pineapple? What was that, Spirit?
That
What was that object on that plant?
it's not something you can eat.
Well, see, I'm a foodie, so I think I see anything and I'm going, oh, that might be edible.
Well, you could
That
probably
might be
eat.
edible. No.
Turn out well.
You tried, but I wouldn't like it to try it. It's not something you want.
Oh, come
They love the salt water,
on.
these trees.
Oh, wow. Hey, Save the Humans is in the house.
Hey, how?
No, Save the Humans. You and your Sandy Howe obsession.
Oh,
I haven't seen
save
her
the
yet.
humans. Save the
Yeah.
humans? Come here and save the humans. Oh,
And just for the record, that was not No Hand. That was Peckerhead that did that.
Oh, okay. If that's what you want to go by today, we'll call you Peckerhead.
so just a little bit rough.
Yeah, you keep buffering a little bit there.
Yeah,
Keeps kicking you off the solo.
the salt water keeps doing it.
Jesus. Those doggone waves are huge.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an awesome picture. With the spray up in the air, that's got to be 20, 25 foot in the air.
Yeah, it's not a good golfing day, is it?
I'm going to have to drop
I'm
off
about
because
10.
I'll lose service inside the store anyway, so I'll be back.
All right.
Yeah, I'm about 10 feet off the ocean.
Great to see you, Save. Thanks for coming. Save the Human says, Spirit, good day.
Hello, save the humans.
Crap. Laura Peterson says it looks like a postcard. Oh, it's buffering. catch that, Spirit? Can you hear me above the wind and ocean?
Yeah, I know.
Laura says it looks like a postcard. You were
Kind of.
frozen for a while. So it looked like a postcard.
Yeah, because I was sitting still there like that.
No, the picture did freeze.
Okay.
Hey, is Robert in the house? I'm not seeing.
When a storm
Robert,
hit,
in case I missed you, Robert, thanks for dropping by.
hi Robert. You see, that's where they cut the sandstone out of all along here.
Oh, okay.
And how do you know? Well, let me show you.
Got all the drill marks in it?
Yep.
What are all those white things? Are those just things protecting plants that are growing or what?
Regrowth. Regrowth. Here's one here. It's here.
Oh, yeah. There's a drill mark.
Yep. Hammered
Hey,
in.
Robert. Laura says get back to your frickin' chores.
Washing up.
Nova says Laura has him trained to do all her work. Good woman will do that, you know.
Now the flowers on these are edible, but there's no flowers on it.
Oh. Well, try a leaf.
No. Okay.
We're always
Okay.
trying to get Spirit to eat something nasty or bitter.
Are you ready for this?
I'm ready.
No.
Not happening, huh?
That's horrid. No.
Eh.
Don't know how the bloody kangaroos eat that shit.
Do they really eat that?
Probably. It's nice and moist. Tastes bloody horrid though. Yuck. Oh my God. It's disgusting. I've got nothing to wash it down with either.
You don't have nothing? Well,
No.
we're gonna have to go to the convenience store and pick up some a beverage.
Come. No, I have my hand sanitizer.
Well, that'll get the taste out of your mouth. Squirt a little bit of there in it.
Yeah, right. Yeah. My God, who asked me to eat that crap? Is that you, Commander?
I don't answer questions.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, thanks for showing us around, Spirit. That was cool. And thanks for showing us yet another plant we don't eat. Oh,
No.
Laura Peterson's trying to drive us into the ditch. She said
Mhm.
boobies. Boobies.
Boobies.
All right, guys. Hey, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go join Rock City Auditor. He's at a internet or not international, but he's at a prison institute for men.
Oh,
So I'm gonna go
okay.
visit and audit with him and see what I can get into.
Give them our love.
Will do. See you guys.
Thanks, DSA.
Will do. Laters.
Tell him I
Thanks
sent
for
a
coming,
banana.
bro.
Will do. See ya, Spirit. See ya, everybody.
Bye now.
Well, at least we'll still have Mrs. Darkside with us. Keep us company.
God, that is wrong to eat.
Well, Spirit, you didn't have to actually try it. Haven't you learned yet?
Yeah, I had to try it.
Didn't you learn? Didn't you learn from that red flower you ate? Last week.
The red flower was okay. The white one was bloody horrid.
Oh, it's the white one. That's right. The one that looked like spaghetti. Yeah.
Yeah, that nearly made me throw up, that one.
Well, it's funny. You're like the kid everybody grew up with that could, dare him to do anything and he'd do it. QLD Cop Watch says he's an Australian. Most Australians don't know how to say no to peer pressure.
What's peer pressure?
Yeah, see?
What the hell is peer pressure? Stop perving on the girl, people. Stop perving on her. Stop perving on her. She's too young for you all.
Well, we'll keep our carnal thoughts to ourselves.
Yes. She's way too young for everybody.
So that's the old jail right there, huh?
Yep. That's the jail.
Now it's not active, right? I mean, there's nobody in there. It's just
No.
it's like a historical site.
Yeah. There's
What's it
nobody in.
what's it date back to, Spirit?
1780. It was 1776 when he came here. And I think they started building in 1786.
Wow.
10 years
Wow.
after he'd been here.
Wow. Yeah, you kind of share a commonality with Robert Appleton, with the
What's
his
that?
double dog,
We're all in
the
jail.
double dog dares.
We're all criminals.
No, about tasting stuff. The milkshake challenge and that. Oh, Spirit froze on us. Buffering. You buffered there, Spirit. I said about the milkshake challenge and you eating the white flowers.
Yeah, that happens. Oh my God. That poor push bike. Now I'm in America. I'm driving on the right hand side of the road. So who's up there with you, Commander?
Nobody, just you, Spirit.
Oh, where the hell's Nova Guy?
I don't know.
Why isn't he up there?
Well, Nova Guy. He flits around too. I mean, he might be in the chat, but then he might go somewhere else for a little while and then come back. And,
Okay.
We got Save the Humans here, so.
Oh, that's great. Save the humans. Come on up. Monitor the chat for Commander.
I think Laura Peterson should, actually.
Yeah, that could be a good idea.
Well, I kind of got a thing for Laura. No offense, Robert. It's not like I'm trying to steal her away from you. Just saying. I got a soft spot in my heart for Laura. Any woman that can get a man to drink that kind of a milkshake has my utmost respect.
True.
Besides, it's nice. It's nice to have a gal up on the panel, once in a while. Since, hey, did everybody check out Sandy's drive home video that she posted? I like going on car rides with Sandy in New Zealand.
Get
No,
out
I
of the
did.
fucking road! Look at this fucking idiot! Oh, for fuck's sake!
No, but see, she says it to where it sounds like a compliment, the way her
Yeah.
voice is, her demeanor.
Where did these fucking people learn to get their fucking license?
That's right, Robert. I'm just a little bit jealous of you.
Yeah, we all are, Robert. But like you said, you got to take that as a compliment.
Oh, he does.
Oh man, it's so hot. I got to take this fucking jacket off. Oh my god, fucking unbelievable. Oh crap, fucking sweating.
Wow, look at how the sky cleared up. Remember when you left Kempsey and we were
Yeah,
driving up this
yeah.
morning? It was all dark clouds and very little blue sky, and it was raining off and on. Now it's
Yeah.
just clearing up. Oh my God. Queensland Cop Watch says it's just storming out right now.
Yeah, it would be up in Queensland. I sent it up there last night. And screw him, he's not going cop watching today. Send him a storm. Oops. Oops.
Oh, this chat is just it's killing me. Save, I'm already used to it. I'm so used to driving on the wrong side of the road with all the times I've been riding with Spirit that
You people all drive on the wrong side of the road. Come on now.
okay, let's just say we drive on the correct side and you drive on the wrong side.
Why don't you all turn your camera upside down?
Listen, we were driving on the right side before you guys were even driving. All right?
There's a
Even
Mustang.
back even back in the old horse days, when people rode horses, I'm sure they were riding on the right side of the road.
No, they rode just anywhere the hell they liked.
How do you know? Were you there?
Yep.
Somehow I believe that, Spirit. That's why you're Spirit.
Yep. That's right. I was there. I was there yesterday.
Carl
And
says left is right, right is wrong. Well, Sir Carl, being the only royalty in the lounge, I'm not gonna oppose that comment.
look at these clowns. They're just walking in the middle of the road. That's going to put a dent
Yeah.
in my car if I hit that. Jeez.
Where are we now, Spirit?
We're at Southwest Rocks at a little lookout.
Well, there we go. Artstrology, our top researcher of the lounge. Martha Benz was the first person to drive a car. She had to stop at a farm and fix the brakes. And if Art says it, it's got to be true. So
Well,
yeah,
that's
Save is asking, where's all the surfers?
that's all the jail out that way. Well, there's no real surface here because there's no. See how small
Beach?
the waves are here? This is
Okay.
protected bay. This is a protected bay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you showed us that on the map, didn't you?
Yeah, there's no rip currents here on this beach. That's in front of us now. There's no rip currents in there.
Well, I don't think you'd want to be surfing around rocks in the water anyways. That could be a little
I know you can
dangerous.
go. That beach goes all the way around to the jail. You just
I
can't see it.
know he said suffers, but we all sometimes have bud growers syndrome. So you got to
Surfers,
translate out of that, right?
surfies, surfies, surfers. What do you call them? Suppers.
Well, he just, the spell autocorrect or whatever, but Art says the people who live in Australia are the sufferers. Oh, Art.
You want to be careful what you say, Art.
Yeah, yeah. They'll throw a red
You
bag
ain't
in
tell
your
you now.
bed.
There's a lot of good things here, mate, that you guys don't have. So, and I don't rub it in your face. So be careful.
Yeah, you do. Every day you rub it in my face. All the pretty women you freaking have me looking at.
Uh, I don't pick up pretty women making me eat ice cream. Look, here's
No, it
one.
just happens. It just happens.
Well, follow her. Follow her. Go on, follow her.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah,
She's even
stay
got
in front
tattoos.
of the car. Stay in front of the car.
She's even got tats.
Oh, really? I'm not a big
Yeah.
tattoo fan. I'm not into the body graffiti.
Southwest Rocks is a real tourist town.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Every person from the city is here.
QLD cop watch. Let's keep it under light speed there, Spirit. Looks like you're in kind of a residential area.
Yeah, kinda. Can't get out of second gear.
Oh, you're kind of like Sammy Hagar, the
Yeah.
Red Rocker. It's one of my favorite songs. I can't drive 55. Well, that's Spirit's motto. That's for sure. Yeah, that's Spirit's car. Sounds all healthy.
Handbrake turn. Come on, you stupid master driver.
That wasn't a false accusation. That was just a. I know he typed suffers, but I don't think he actually meant suffers.
Surfers.
The thing is you give art, something to latch on to. You're not going to get that bone out of his teeth, I'll tell you. Art don't play.
I'll give you something to latch onto.
Oh, spirit, let's not start anything here.
I'll just undo my zipper. Latch onto this. Shut up.
Be nice, spirit.
I am being nice.
Be nice to Art. He's our resident researcher. He's very literal. Art's very literal.
Yeah. I'm sure he is.
Robert says he'd love to see what your car could really do at the Bonneville Salt Flats. That would be interesting. You could just let her rip and see what she'd top end out at.
I'd like to be there too and try that.
That would be so cool.
I'd say it tops out at around the 300 kilometers an hour mark, whatever that is in miles an hour.
Well, I think our researcher could come up with the actual miles per hour.
Yeah.
Down to the nth degree, I'm sure. I would say at least 10 decimals.
Probably around 100, I think about 300, probably around 150 mile an hour, I think that is.
Really? I think that would, I would think it would top out faster than that. Unreal Aussie says 180 maybe. That sounds
180.
closer. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would
180
think.
miles an hour.
I mean, with your gearing and that, I guess it depends on what your rear end will take. Oh, there I go again. Instigating. Oh my God! I just put
gear it. Yeah, I'd say you could probably gear it a lot lower to get a better top end speed. Actually,
right.
Once you started getting into the wind resistance at 300 kilometers an hour, you start pushing a lot of wind, man. And you got to start doubling your fucking horsepower for every 20 kilometers an hour more. You basically got to double your horsepower. It's unreal.
Yeah, there's a lot of physics involved with that, I guess.
Yeah.
Drag coefficients and all that sort of blah blah. Laura says his end could take a lot from what I hear. Oh God, I love our chat. QLD, yeah, we're talking math and cars, but that don't mean we even understand what we're saying. Unfortunately.
If you tell me what he says, I'll understand it.
Hey, that's why we have Art here, because Art sets us straight. God, that car.
You keep it straight and narrow, Art.
Yes, Art. He'll look up the facts here, right at his fingertips. So that's why it's great to have Art around. Because if you say something wrong, he's got no qualms about correcting you. I love that about art because I learn a lot. I learned how stupid I am. Yeah. Yeah. Steak fries. Thanks for coming. Yeah, this is where everyone running from a warrant is hiding. Right here. Right in the lounge. Shh. Don't tell anybody.
Here, absolutely. Absolutely.
Nice to see steak fries make it to the lounge. Pop his head in and wow. Spirit, you were really buffering. It took you forever to pass that car.
Yeah, I know. That's because I got a car up my ass, man. I don't know who it is. It looks like one of those unmarked fucking things. So I got to do the speed limit, you
Oh,
know.
really? Could we have a possible pullover
Yeah.
for a random PBT and drug test again? It has been a while.
No, see, to overtake that car, I actually had to go 20 kilometres an hour over the speed limit. So,
Yeah, but that's okay, isn't it?
well, not really.
Oh, really? They can pinch you for that, huh?
They say don't overtake. If the car in front of you is doing the speed limit, don't overtake.
Was he doing the speed limit?
Well, he does when he gets on the straight. He's one of those drivers that gets on the straight bit of road where he can overtake and he does the speed limit. As soon as he comes to a corner, he's doing fucking 20 k's under
Oh,
the
yeah.
speed limit.
Yeah, he's got one of those
Yeah,
cars where the brakes is connected to the steering wheel.
yes, yes.
Yeah, we got a
And
lot
they're,
of cars like that here. I notice.
I mean, I've got cruise control set on here at 80 kilometres an hour, 85 actually, and none of these corners are even remotely sharp enough to cause you a problem
Right.
or to be sketchy or to worry about.
Now, like I said, we got a lot of those around here. Drives me nuts. Because,
Yeah,
like you, I love using my cruise control. If everybody used their cruise control, you know, a lot of road rage would probably be avoided. I've never got
well,
road rage. I do get annoyed and frustrated sometimes.
I used to overtake. That's why I like the V8 because it doesn't take any time to overtake. But like this corner here, this is not a problem for
Right.
any car at all. I mean, you could be driving a 1950s fucking Oldsmobile, and it would still go around that corner at fucking 80 k's. But no, they choose to do 60. I like this corner. This one says 75. Now it says 65. Well, I'm just going to do it at 85.
Oh, God. How long before you're home?
Probably about half an hour.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We did quite an excursion then.
I'm going to need a drink when I get home. I know that.
Yeah, I'm on the coffee today.
Yeah.
Made me a pot of coffee this morning, so.
You love your Civet Cat coffee.
No, actually, it's bought some cheap coffee this time. It's like uh, everyday essentials, I think. Strongest they make, which isn't that strong, but yeah, I'm too cheap to pay for $80 for a cup of frickin' coffee. That's outrageous. I won't even go to Starbucks. That's how cheap I am.
Come on, what's wrong with the Civet Cat coffee?
I don't know, and I don't want to find out either. I think it's a waste. I don't care how good it is. I think it's a waste of money. $100 just for the cheapest pound of it. Forget it. It's not happening.
That's because it's so expensive to get.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of logistics involved in retrieving the beans out of poop. First of all, you got to find somebody and pay them enough to do it. You know, that drives the cost up right there.
That's right.
Hey, no hand. We're gonna wait till Spirit gets home, then I'll open up the panel.
Well, we're on a faster bit of road here now.
Oh my
We're
goodness,
allowed
that
to do
bus.
100 kilometers an hour, which is 100, no, 60, 65 mile an hour, something like that.
Yeah, I think no, 100 is 60 according to somebody in the chat said. I think it was QLD. I know. I want to say 86 kilometers per hour is 55. So 160. That sounds about right.
Yeah, it's about 60 to 65 miles an hour. Art should be able to do the math. You should be able to do the math. Come on.
Well, I'm sure there's a conversion formula. I wish Art was here.
Yeah.
He'd get us, like I said, he'd get us down to the 10th decimal.
He can give a much more accurate.
Oh yeah. Yeah, them French, they're going to make it illegal to publish photos of police. Yeah. Let's give the cops more frickin' privileges that they don't need. I don't know what the French are thinking. Pretty soon, you know, they may as well have a dictatorship. That's
Love.
my opinion.
Somebody put a dirty great big sign in the middle of their paddock that says love. Are you kidding me? Now that's crazy.
It beats the alternative.
These fucking idiots. You stupid fucking idiot.
You know, you need to go to the Sandy Howe School of Cursing Out.
Oh, you fucking idiot.
I love the way she curses other drivers. She makes it sound like a compliment. It's absolutely wonderful.
Yep. Yeah, reduce speed. That's not going to happen. I am not going to reduce speed.
Not in Spirit's vocabulary.
No, the speed limit is what it is. Just because I read a sign that says reduce speed, it doesn't tell me what to reduce it to. So,
Well, it's a caution sign.
yeah,
It's for inclement weather.
I will not reduce speed.
Now, why does it look like there's concrete patches in the asphalt road?
That's because this is a concrete road.
Oh,
There's no asphalt on this road. It's concrete. And it's
okay.
rough.
Well, where it's
Yeah.
dark, it looks like asphalt. It's really weird.
Yeah, that's just old concrete.
Yeah, our old concrete doesn't turn black or dark. Laura says she sings when she drives. Unreal Aussie says reduce 1 kilometer per hour. He also says you sound like him driving. Just trying to keep you abreast of the chat there, Spirit.
Driving down the road. Now I'm driving on the fucking asphalt. It's smoother than the concrete. Oh dear.
Save says it's the Vegemite in the pavement. So Vegemite has a lot of purposes. It's
Yep.
Hey,
put
people.
it on your toast. You use it as actual.
I'm still waiting for my Vegemite package. It'll be here by 9 p.m. So I guess it could be here already. I don't know.
No.
Although Wyatt usually
9 p.m.
knows
at night.
Yeah.
You say 9 p.m. at night.
Yeah, it's less than. Well, that's what they say, but the mailman doesn't come in. No, it could be on the front porch right now. I don't know. But when it gets here, folks, we're going to do the other, we're going to do the reveal. But we got to wait for Don Davo, of course. So hopefully that'll work out for us. That's my little birthday present to Bud Grower. He can see me eating Vegemite on a piece of toast.
Can you see how busy the highway is here?
Yes, it's like bumper to bumper.
Yeah. This is the highway that goes from Brisbane to Sydney.
Oh, QLD. Don and Spirit sent me a jar of Vegemite, and it looked like it got ran over by the FedEx driver and then dropped on my doorstep, so I couldn't try it. I had a big reveal on one of my streams, and it was a big letdown. So Walmart is making good and sending me another one, and it's supposed to arrive today.
So it's going to arrive today at 9 o'clock at night.
Yes. Well, by 9 o'clock. So, yeah, if everybody in the chat would have poison control on speed dial for me, I'd really appreciate that, just in case.
That's mad. Our postal service will not deliver anything at 9 o'clock at night.
No. It'll be here. It could be here right now. I don't know. But usually Wyatt knows when somebody comes to the door and drops something off with his supersonic hearing, and he's laying there sleeping. So I don't think it's here yet. But yeah, hey, thanks, Steak Fries. That's very kind of you to say. Kind of you to say that. I hope everybody shares the same feeling. Spirit, do you know what Bovril or Bovril is? Or Bonox?
Wait, what is?
Well,
Bonox?
QLD said, what about Bovril? Bovril? QLD's asking Save if he's ever tried.
Marlborough, that's up in Queensland.
Yeah, must be. Oh, buffer. We got buffering.
Yeah, Marlborough is up in Queensland.
Yeah, he says it puts hair on your chest. And he should know. He says his grandma used to make it. So I don't know what that says about his grandma's chest, but
I don't know.
Queensland said he's never had Bovril in Queensland. He's laughing, so I don't know what that means. Oh, he says Adelaide. Do you know where Adelaide is?
That's down where Nadina is.
Oh, really? Southern Australia. Oh.
Yeah, Adelaide is Marlborough. I don't know. Marlborough country.
No, come to where the flavor is.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Only us old farts remember that commercial. Well, QLD says it's been 25 years since I've had Bovril, so I take it the hair's still on his chest from that.
Marlborough. Jesus Christ. I don't even know what that is.
I don't either. I've never heard of it.
Tell him to eat marmalade. Tell him to eat marmalade.
Marmalade?
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan myself of any flavor.
Marmalade is good flavor.
No.
Orange marmalade. Yum, yum,
I've
yum.
never. It's like marmalade is made from the peels instead of the fruit. That's what I get out of marmalade. I'm not a big fan of marmalade. Give me jam or jelly, I'm fine.
When you eat a lemon or an orange, you don't eat the skin? What's wrong with you?
I don't know. I'm just a crazy American, I guess.
That's crazy, man.
Unreal says Marmite is good and Promite is great.
Promite, Marmite. They're English. We don't eat them.
Well, he is Unreal Aussie, so. Sir Carl's back. Sir Carl's had dinner, and I would imagine he's had some Promite and Marmite with his dinner. I'm being presumptuous, but who's eating thermite? DSS, welcome back, sir.
Thermite.
Thermite, yeah. Thermite? I heard it gives you heartburn. Is that true, DSS? I hear you need a lot of antacid when you eat thermite. Oh, DSS has never left. Well, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cast dispersions, DSS. I just, hadn't seen you in the chat for a while. Thanks for not leaving. Yeah, thermite grenades are really fun. They'll melt through anything. It was awesome. Well, Wyatt, what are you trying to tell me my Vegemite's here? Huh? Did you hear something? Wyatt all of a sudden came to life, so I'm wondering if the Vegemite's here. Or you just want to play? You want me to throw your toy? Here, I'll throw it for you. Go get it. Go get it. Go find it. Yep, we're in the buffer zone. Extreme bufferage. Oh my goodness. Spirits all froze up. What are we going to do, people? Oh, yeah. Us vets know, don't we, Save? They're awesome, though.
Fucking Hyundai driver.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, put your indicator on.
Here we go. Spirits getting road
That's
rage.
the way.
Good thing it's buffering. We can't hear half the curse words coming out of his mouth. Yeah, Spirit's on his way back to Kempsey. I think there's some Australian censoring going on. He must be really cussing a blue streak right now. Oh, look at that. Wow. Yeah, we lost Spirit for a while, I think. Oh yeah, yeah. We can talk all we want about Spirit now. Oh, shh, he's back. He's back, people.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus, what did I do that for?
Go into McDonald's because so that people can't be interrupted when they're having their meals.
You were really buffering. So
You
we
have
were
to
really
join
talking
their
about.
Wi-Fi.
Yeah, we were talking about you while you were buffering. Oh
So they
my
can hear
goodness.
what you're saying about McDonald's.
I think we're safe to talk about him.
Yeehaw!
Are you back?
Ah, yeah, I'm back.
Okay.
God damn, that McDonald's burger is fucking hot.
Oh, did you stop at McDonald's and get a burger?
Yeah,
Yeah, you were buffering the whole time. So we were talking about you. Were your ears
yeah, that's all
burning?
right. That's okay.
What
Oh,
kind of burger did we get? Did we get the hamburger royale or what?
a quarter pounder.
Oh, okay. Yeah, over in Germany they called them hamburger royales. So I thought maybe in Australia because you guys are metric, they'd call them hamburger royales too. Since you guys don't know what a quarter pound is.
Well, that booby could weigh quarter pound.
Yeah, which side of the buildings are the drive up windows? Are they on the wrong side of the building, just like where you drive on the road?
Yes.
Well, there you go, Nova Guy. Nova Guy was asking. I thought maybe they just drove down the wrong side of the road to the drive up window. That would work too. Oh, yeah, DSS, we're full circle back to the boobies.
Absolutely.
Usually, when we mention boobies, Peanut shows up.
That is Nadina.
Or Nadina. Boy, she was on a tear last night, wasn't she? God,
Huh.
she's funny. She had FTP all kinds of played. Well, we hope FTP comes back after that mental torture Nadina gave him. Freaking Nadina, she just cracks me up. What a gal. So let's see if it's 4 o'clock. Oh, it's 9 o'clock in the morning there. Nadina Ann should be stirring by now. Sandy should be up and about. Maybe Sandy's working. I don't know.
Yeah, Sandy's working.
I think we should call flood her workplace to get her another week off with pay.
Well, Sandy should be
Demand
finished
it.
work within the next hour anyhow.
My goodness. We usually don't buffer around here.
I always buffer through there.
Do you? I haven't noticed it before. Not that bad. It was real bad this time.
Well, I'm on the data, so it's not that bad this time.
Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, you're still kind of choppy. So this data, I don't know. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not.
That might be how fast I'm going.
Phone can't catch up to your car. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, see, usually it's fine through here.
Depends on the cloud and the rain.
Okay. Atmospherics.
Ah, right. This driveway is getting worse every time it rains. This driveway is worse. Ole, 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 ole. Happy Park, the Cops Day.
You know, I think that's the first time you've ever sang that on the stream. Eric would be proud.
No, we're saying it with
You're supposed
American
to do that. Oh, you're supposed to do that though in downtown Kempsey, in front of the police station.
Ah. Oh, look, it's Happy Fluffle Dog Day. All the
puppies
Fluffle
come.
dogs. Yeah, all the Fluffle dogs. Ah.
Oh, look at them giving you an escort. They're giving you an escort back to the homestead.
Yeah. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them.
I thought I saw Louis and Einstein.
Yeah, they're there.
Or Phantom. I like Einstein, you know. I think that's
like Einstein.
Oh, wait.
They're right in front of the car. I mean, they're that far under the front of the car, I can't see them. They're unbelievable. Hey, bloody fluffle dogs. And she's pregnant, this one. Cool. She's going to have tiny puppies, man. She's only tiny.
Oh, you never know. I thought that about Mabel because she's the size of a, you know, like maybe a 14-week-old 14-week-old kitten, and one of her kittens was big,
Get
real
off
big.
Get off there, Bob.
They smell your quarter
Get
pounder.
off there. Yeah.
You got quarter pounder breath. They're on it.
Get off there. You bloody Bob. Yeah,
America's
probably.
Auditor. Hey, why don't you come up, Robert? I'll put the link in for you. Come up, and now that we're back to the Spirit Homestead. Come on up, Robert. I don't know if no hands here around anymore, but we're gonna go back to the. Oh. Yeah, I love the upholstery in your car, Spirit.
Come on. Get out of it. Get out of it. Get out of it. You're going run in the mud and jump all over me. Go on. Get out of it.
I'm trying to get America's Auditor to come up, Spirit.
Come on, AA.
Or Carl. Carl, you can come up. We're back open when Spirit's done playing Dr.
Now that's
Doolittle.
okay. That's a cicada. Now you behave yourself. Yes.
DSS. Anybody who wants to come up. The link's there. Come on up. We're back at the Spirit Home Base, and we're done with our little tour of Australia.
We are.
Now we can get back to celebrating Bud Grower's birthday.
Happy birthday to Bud Grower. Happy birthday to Bud Grower. Happy birthday to you, Bud Grower.
And you look like one too. El Coro. Welcome, El Coro, to the lounge.
Oh, El Coro.
I'm not familiar
Or is that
with
El Mangus?
Coro. No, El Coro. I think this
El
is
Coro.
first
He's
visit.
been
I
before.
don't
He's
know the
been
name, but welcome to the lounge.
crap. I forgot to get my glasses. I can't see a goddamn thing.
Yeah, no problem, Carl. You know you're always welcome up here whenever you can. Robert must have just popped in. Oh, Dirt Farmer sent you. Well, PDF's a frequent visitor of the lounge. Good people.
Yeah.
PDF sent you,
Good
then
God. There we are.
then we know you're good.
Oh, man. Oh,
So
man.
what we need, hey, Spirit or Carl or one of the mods, if you could put El Coro's link up.
Yeah, right. I haven't even got my glasses. I can't see a thing.
Well,
Wait.
maybe Steak's got his link. Whoever, one of the mods, put up his link. Hey. Uh-oh. You want to go outside? You better want to go outside and not want to play. You better head for that deck door. Okay. Come on, buddy. Okay, all right. Okay, go get him. Go get him. goodness. I had to put the high sheriff out. You have no link. You're here to learn. Well, this is the place. We get a lot of auditors here to learn from. Oh, we got the ever so controversial for invalid name 43. Hey, 43. What's the happen, brother? What's the matter? What's the matter there? 43.
Life is so freaking hard.
43. Are you there, 43?
Invalid?
Yeah, he's
Oh,
up on the panel, but he's not saying anything. He's giving us the silent treatment.
Oh no, it might have been a comment I left on his video.
Did you leave a controversial comment on my friend 43's?
Well, after he cursed everybody for not being smart on leaving their comments, you know.
Ah, Nadina Ann! Thank you for coming, Nadina. We've been waiting for you.
Nadina, you missed the tour.
Oh yeah, we went on a big tour.
We're at the lighthouse. We're at the jail. We're at the ocean.
Oh, 43 left. I don't know what you said, Spirit.
I think he has trouble with his Bluetooth mic. So
yeah. Hey, El Coro. Spirit is in South Wales, Australia.
New South Wales.
New South Wales.
We're new.
And the biggest town closest to him is Kempsey. But where he lives, it's called Ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-dong, ding-a-long-dong-dong. Or something like that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, 43's mic.
The topic for the day is boobies.
Boobies. That's every day, actually.
Yeah, I know.
That's every day.
Hi, Laura Peterson. Hi,
and,
Nadina. Hi, Peanut. Hi,
Peanut. Oh, she heard boobies and she's here.
Hi, El Coro. Vegemite was American owned for about 60 years. No.
Hey, hold on. Peanut, would you like to come up? I'll put the link in for you. Come on up and say hi. Let me know.
Of course, now I gotta El Coro.
Be able to scroll up and see the link. I don't know.
I don't think America owned Vegemite for 60 years.
This has got to go like this, and there, I'm talking. I know that. I can see that.
Oh, 43.
We can hear.
43. How are you, my friend? 43. Can you hear us?
It doesn't work either.
We hear you. Do you hear us?
Nice. Well, I can't hear y'all.
You can't?
You can't hear us?
I just wanted to say hi and say, what are you still doing up 24 hours later?
Oh, no. This is a new stream. We've only been streaming for a couple hours
on my other
now.
computer screen, I don't have speakers. Oh, wait, I do have speakers. Hold on.
Yeah, it's kind of nice if you're up on a panel that you can hear us. There's something about that.
Oh, shit.
Because if you just talk and you can't hear us, then I'm going to mute you. There. Jesus, 43. Everybody's saying hi to you, even though you can't hear me saying that. Everybody's saying hi. You better read the chat, 43.
Oh, hello, Lori. Lori here? No,
is Lori here?
Laura.
No, Laura's here. Laura's been here the whole time. Laura's been here the whole time.
Oh, there's Lori Van Hooser. She is here. Hello, Lori.
All right. No, not yet. It hasn't come yet that I know of. I haven't checked. I should check. I don't know if they're going to leave it in my mailbox, or I imagine they're going to have to leave it on the front step because I don't think it'll fit in my mailbox. If it's in a box,
1935. Was Kraft Aussie or was Kraft American? Come on.
Kraft is American. You've stolen enough of our shit. We're keeping Kraft.
I'd have to look it up, El Coro.
Our resident researcher, Art, is usually on that, but I don't think he's here right now. Oh,
Invalid.
you know, we mentioned Booby.
Years.
Peanut shows up.
Yeah,
Lori shows up. Nadina shows up.
American.
Oh,
Okay.
it's-
Bigger bought Vegemite. But Vegemite was Aussie. It was made in Australia. It was invented
it
in
started-
Australia or England.
Yeah, it was.
I think it was a cooperation of Australia and England that invented it. And then they sold it to an American company, yes. But I didn't know they sold it way back then.
Oh, I didn't know that. Did Kraft buy it? Is that what?
Yeah.
I'm all confused. You know, it's hard for me to keep up with the chat.
I know. But it's an interesting fact. Come on, man. Come on.
No, it's very interesting, but
You
I
could
get
be wrong. I don't
screwed
know.
up when I look away 1 minute and I miss something in the chat. You know, I'm sorry.
What
I'm only
country
human.
invented Vegemite?
There. How's that?
Australia. 1922.
And when did they sell it to America?
Now that's
And
another
why
question.
was-
I have to ask.
And why was America so stupid to buy it?
Well, that I can't ask Google, but I can.
Oh God, we started a controversial topic here.
Did
in
you
the
did
chat.
you even get any sleep, Commander?
Oh yeah, I slept great. I got up at about, what time was it, Spirit? It was about 7:30.
You got up at 11 o'clock.
No, today. Oh yeah, because
Yeah.
it was 5:30 in the morning there. So yeah,
Yeah.
I got a lot of sleep. I must have needed it.
Yes, Vegemite was
Yeah.
invented in Melbourne in 1922 when Australia food manufacturer Fred Walker asked chemist C.P. Callister to create a product similar to British Marmite.
Oh, my.
And that's when America invented thermite to counteract the Marmite and the Vegemite.
Something like that. Yeah. Now, what is that? When did Australia sell? Okay. When did Australia sell Vegemite to America?
According to the chat, it was 1935 or
Yes.
38.
He's right. He's right. Yeah.
Well, there you go.
The iconic product was developed in 1920 from brewer's yeast under the Fred Walker Company by the chemist Cyril Gillespie, or whatever his name is. Vegemite was bought by US-owned Kraft in 1935. but
Very
still
good, El
manufactured.
Coro. So El Coro set us all straight on that.
Yeah, yeah.
How did Australia trick America into buying that?
We're
That's
trying
what
to
I
kill
want.
you all off.
I hope we jacked up the
Humanity.
price.
Wow,
You know,
frightening.
We were trying to kill you all off. That's what we were doing, man.
well, we turned it against you because I've never seen it for sale until and that's proof that Walmart will sell anything because you can get it through Walmart. Of course, it's a third-party vendor from Walmart, but you can still get it through Walmart. Although they usually have only 1 or 2 jars.
Yeah. Vegemite is a scam. Yeah, of course.
Hey,
It's a
Of
computer
course.
virus.
we
It's
are
a computer
all
virus.
willing to learn, and if you can contribute to our education, that makes you important around here.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Hey, Dina Ann says Vegemite is a scam.
It is. It's a
So
computer.
now that we have 30 or 43 back, how are you, my friend?
I'll have 43.
I'm all right. How about
How are you?
yourself?
No, we're doing good. We're doing good.
I left a comment on your videos.
Yes, I saw, and I commented back.
Did you?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Was it all in caps? 43.
I put out a cat video, so.
Oh, cool. Hey, did you read the description to the stream? We're celebrating Bud Grower's birthday.
Oh, I heard something about that. How
Oh,
may
yeah.
I ask how
I don't
old he
know.
got to?
You may ask, but I really don't know. I didn't ask him.
I
I
think
just said
he's
we're going to
100.
celebrate.
I think he's 102, 103.
Well, I heard a rumor of 140, but then again, I might be confusing that with your age, Spirit. So
Yeah, Spirit's what, 220?
I don't know. He's like Noah, in the Bible. He could be 800 years old for all we
He
know.
could be. You never know.
Spirit's
He's the spirit.
age is unknown, right? The same as spirit's
Eating that
gender.
Vegemite, he might preserve him right,
Yeah, his age is like his gender. It's undetermined.
Yes.
Like if, you keep eating Twinkies, he'll get preserved for sure.
Yeah.
I miss Twinkies, even though I can't eat them, I miss them.
Really? I heard they don't decompose. You can leave a Twinkie out and it'll be like that 3 years later. No, I'm serious.
Did you see that burger that somebody found in their garage, in their closet? It was a 23-year-old burger from McDonald's.
Okay. First of all, it's disturbing that somebody would have a burger for 23 years in their closet. I'm just saying. Hey, innocent auditor. Hey, hold on, guys. Hold on, guys.
Forget.
Hey, hold on. Hey. I'm trying to say hi to innocent auditor. Welcome to the lounge, innocent auditor. Okay, now you can spout off.
What is it? I'm checking up your comment. Sorry.
I heard that about McDonald's fries too.
I'm checking out his comment.
A balanced live.
They
Welcome.
really don't degrade, They just sort of sit there.
Welcome, A Balanced Live. Thank you for coming.
Who?
A Balanced Live.
Level. No, live. Howdy. Okay.
Yeah, live exclamation point.
Save the Humans is still here. Oh my God.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's just waiting for the 4-hour mark to steer us right into the freaking ditch. I know.
No, he's waiting for a good time to fly his pig around.
No, he's waiting to get his hand on the wheel and give it a hard crank to the right, put us in the ditch.
I'm gonna see what this bloody invalid 43 fella said to me. Because I wrote to him, invalid. That message makes me want to say something clever and smart, but I am not, so I can't say anything. Probably because you're right. Anyway, move on to the cat photos.
I just type what I notice, Spirit. I can't help it. It needs to be said and gotten out of my head so I can think of other things.
I know.
Save is saying 1 hour and 12 minutes till free speech.
You didn't leave me a comment.
I left you a like and a heart.
Yeah, a like and a heart. Come on.
Because I like it.
What's the matter?
Look, see? Nothing
hey,
there.
what's up, No Hand? Hold on.
Hey, No Hand. No, the link is up in there. Just scroll up. I think Save just put it in a little while ago. But you're gonna have to hurry because I gotta take a real quick break, and I have to check for my package.
Well, what
Not
link
check
do you
my
want?
package, check for my not check for my see if my package has arrived from the mail. I got to
Don't you
be so
There you go.
careful how I word things, you know. There you go, no hand.
Thanks,
I'm
innocent
going
order.
slow.
It's been in
Uh,
the ocean and
I,
everywhere
I,
today.
oh, wait. Peckerhead's here. I love that I can say Peckerhead because
Seems to be content. Oh, look, he didn't even leave me a Jeez, I'm disappointed that that invalid character didn't leave me a bloody message.
I know that's my
Oh, God.
producer Mabel, Mrs. Darkside. This is my producer Mabel.
I'm
She's the
going to take
producer of the show. If somebody
Yeah,
would stop talking so I could. All right.
You don't shut up.
You're damn right. It's my show. I don't have to shut up.
No,
But I
it's the
like,
Auditors Lounge. It's,
yeah, I know. It's the Auditor's Lounge, but, I'm supposed to be at the steering wheel here.
hey, you're the
Okay.
bartender. You're just supposed to listen to our sad stories.
Yeah. And I can give you advice.
Hey,
And
bartenders
here's
get
my
paid.
advice. Here's my advice. Shut the fuck up, okay? No. How you
Bartenders
doing?
get paid.
Hey, Peckerhead, where are we? Where are we now?
Still in Illinois.
Really? What is
Oh,
it?
yeah.
Size of? Did it turn into the size of Texas all of a sudden? You've been there
Well,
all day.
I was shopping for an hour. Yeah,
No,
it's a
for
good size state.
Buds
It's 300 miles from the southwest corner up.
Were you shopping
Well, it's
for
more
Bud?
than 300 miles up to Chicago. It's about 300.
Were you shopping for Bud Grower's birthday present?
No, I was looking to get myself
Hooker.
corset so that I could tuck in my fat.
Oh my God!
I told you you're looking for a hooker. I'm looking for a hooker in a corset. What's his
All
name?
right, I gotta go check. Things and see a man about a horse. So if you guys would mind not steering us into the ditch for at least another, hour and 40 minutes, I'd appreciate it.
Boobies. Boobies. Boobies.
I heard that.
Boobies. Boobies.
Yep, but you can't bring anybody else up, so it's just us three, Tar.
No worries.
Oh,
Pack
good
ahead.
God.
That
Now, invalid is invalid what?
it's an invalid name.
What?
That's right, but that's right.
What?
But what continent are you located?
What?
Time.
What is your continuity?
What? What? No.
Not out. No. Can't. Too much.
Oh, Spirit, knock it off.
A kiss from you. What, Nova? No. Nadina, when she comes here, she's going to get covered in kisses and hugs.
Well, we don't have enough on the panel to play 7-Up, but we do have enough to do the roll your boat.
Oh, okay.
You start
Yeah,
it,
that'll
and then
never
Valid
happen.
start, and then I go right in, and we'll have three-way
No,
going.
that'll never happen. You can have fun with that guy.
Row,
That's all right.
boat, row,
I'm not a
row,
singer.
row your boat.
No.
Row. Teach the little boy in the boat to row. Teach the little boy in the boat to row. Teaching the little boy in the boat to row. And the
Now, if
girls
you know a
love
good,
you.
if you know a good scene,
Pete and repeater in a boat. Pete jumps out. Who's left?
Invalid. Take
What?
it. Take the wheel.
Get it.
Peckerhead, you slide over into the passenger side there right now, and I'll take over the wheel. All right? Ready? Go.
Oh, I'm sure there's going to be a challenge coming out sooner or later for TikTok videos. You'll like this one, No Hand.
Epic fail.
Now, kids are starting to drive cars, okay, get this, with their feet from the passenger side.
Cool.
Now, when I had my '68 Chevy, I used to be a smart ass, and I'd sit and drive and put my arm on the window, you know, and it would look like it was driving itself. So they stole that shit from me.
Yeah. I used to drive with my knees when I was rolling a joint.
Well, I didn't see no package. I checked the mailbox and the porch, and there's just no package.
He chased the mailman down and said, "Where's my package? Where's my package?"
Well, you know, with my mail, it could be at the neighbor's house. He's an idiot. At the time they get my mail, I get their mail.
Now we got 4 for the rowboat. Row, row, row your boat.
You ain't getting no row out of me.
Well, there's 4 of us. We could actually be a barbershop quartet.
Now with
I'm
my
not a-
singing voice.
No,
Now with my singing voice.
Lori is singing. Lori.
I'm just happy I still have a stream after coming back with you knuckleheads up here.
Lori.
Unsupervised.
Bottles of beer on the
I
wall.
thought you said you were going away for an hour and 40 minutes.
No, I said that's usually when, you know, the 4-hour mark is the official steer it right into the ditch and,
Oh, yeah.
you know. And Save has got his stopwatch going. He's counting down right now.
Well, a friend of mine's girlfriend got drunk at the bar and was pissed off at him. They were sitting at a stoplight, so she's yelling at the cop sitting next to him through the window. They get back to the road they lived on, and she's like, "Fuck you," and just grabbed the steering wheel and off into the fucking ditch. He went with the truck. Bah! So he went to put it in reverse. She tried to crawl out the window, so he leaned over. His foot went on the gas pedal, so it went in reverse, back across the road to the other side of the ditch and slammed into a tree.
Unreal, Ozzy. 99 boobies on the wall. And pass them around. Nadina.
Shit. I was thinking 99 in the shade, but I found 2.
If I don't keep my shirt on, you'll see my boobies.
We're not going through, you're not putting me through that again, Spirit. I'm telling you right now.
Why? You jealous?
Yes, I'm jealous. That's why. I'm extremely jealous.
Because you don't have boobies?
Yeah, that's it.
I'm gonna go make a late lunch. I'll be back later, guys.
Hey,
You have a good night.
that's my little
Make me
one.
lunch.
I'll leave you a better thing on a message on your comment, okay, Spirit?
Thank you, Invalid.
After lunch, though, I'm gonna have a potato.
You okay?
You all have a good night.
I'd appreciate that. Touch, fast. Okay, Nadina.
See, Wyatt saw the cat jump in my lap and say hi, so now he's all jealous. He's got to stake his claim. Yeah, I know. Knock it off. Cut it out. Cut it out, puppy. This is what I put up with every day. Critters vying for my attention. All right, get in your chair. Come on, Wyatt. There you go. You stay there. You don't have to be in my lap all the time. Just because you're a lap dog doesn't mean you have to be in. No, you stay. Stay there. Do you guys have your problems with pets like I do? Bueller? Anyone?
No.
Well, all your pets are poisonous, Spirit, so.
But that's all right.
Not for
They can
you.
only kill you. They can only kill you once.
Yeah, there is that. Uh-oh. I think Wyatt went to the front door. He might have been telling me that maybe the package arrived.
Hi, Save the Humans. How are you? Spirit does not own a banana suit. That is my twin brother that owns the banana suit, not me.
Yes,
not mine.
cheers to Bud Grower. Although I will have to add liquid to my my cup. My centennial anniversary of the Rocky Mountain National Park Cup, which is I got when we fulfilled my wife's last wishes of being sprinkled on the Rockies. So there. Oh, did you have a palm, black and white? Piebald? Oh, God. Spirit, you do that to annoy me. There's nothing I can do, is there, Spirit?
No. What's wrong with the dog? Come on. He's smiling, for Christ's sake.
That dog is not smiling.
That is a smile.
It maybe used to be a smile. It ain't a smile now.
Look, everybody in the
After
chat, put a 1 if you like the dog.
Just as I thought, crickets. Nobody's putting a 1 in there. What does that tell you, Spirit? What does that tell you?
They're waiting for put a 2 if you don't like the dog.
El Coro 8.
And I wasn't going to say it.
Robert put a 1. El Coro put a 8.
What's wrong with the dog?
Oh. So there you go. You got a 1 and an 8. What does that tell you? El Coro put a 2 now. So that's 10 for El Coro.
What's wrong with the dog? Look. Just because he eats Vegemite.
No, don't say that.
This is what eating Vegemite does to you.
Nova guy, 6 and 7/8. Wyatt, leave Mabel alone. Oh, Mabel, you want to go outside? Is that it?
You people are making the dog feel self-conscious.
Catch a mouse.
Correct. That's right. See? Everybody put 1. They all love the dog. See? He's so fugly, he's cute.
They're doing that to annoy me. That's all.
Boy, you really got me going, and you got me so I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, Carol. Hello, Moto.
I love it when he does that. Hello, Moto. That's so funny.
The luck dragon. Yeah. No, even the cat approves.
Tell him, Cat.
Yeah, it's Runner. This is Runner. He's pest
you ever-
control, vermin
Have you ever heard a
control.
dog bark with a lip like that?
I can't even tell that it's a dog. What are you talking about?
It's a dog.
It looks like a fishbowl. I mean, where I'm sitting.
Yeah, it species undetermined. That's all I got to say. Now, hey, Runner, you know better than that. Don't make me get the spray bottle.
You'll always be home, sweet home to me.
Oh my goodness! All right. Yeah, thank you, Mrs. Darkside. Yeah, all my kitties are pretty cool.
What's wrong with my dog?
I'm a soprano, I'm an alto, I'm a tenor, and I'm a baritone. Giddy up,
What do you think, Runner? You agree with that, Runner? You told me. Oh, jeez.
The dog is not blonde, okay?
Hey.
How can
Wobbly
look-
boost. Awesome. Wobbly boost in the house. Thank you for coming, Wobbly. Maybe you can come
Wobbly?
back when you
No way. We got another guy with an accent.
Hey, Wobbly, when you get home. Oh, it's before work. Oh, okay. Well, maybe later you can come and regale us, being as you are the entertainment director of the lounge.
Sha-na-na, that's right, Coro. Is it Coro or Cord? My eyes are bad. Coro. El Coro. Sha-na-na. Sha-na-na-na, sha-na-na-na-na. Ooh, sha-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ooh. See, I should have been a famous singer. It would have had to been in the 50s, because that's when you could, or 50s or 60s, because that's when you could get away with not being able to sing and be famous. You know, like Bob Dylan.
Well, there's a reason they called it doo-wop.
Because of all the doo-wop.
They wobbly both like the dog. That dog is beautiful. See?
Yeah,
Thank
notice
you,
the
Robbie.
notice the spelling. Notice the spelling. That's all I got to say. Yes, Lori, I agree. Wobbly Boost is a great entertainer. That's why he's entertainment director of the lounge.
Thanks, Nadina.
And
Funky gold Nadina.
And guess what nationality he is?
Persian.
He's Aussie.
I think he only identifies as an Aussie. I think he's got American blood in him.
I don't even know what we're talking about.
Wobbly Boost.
Oh.
We're talking about Wobbly.
I thought he was an Aussie too. But what do I know?
Well, I mean, he sounds like an Aussie, you know, but
Hey, if it sounds like an Aussie and it looks like an Aussie, it's an Aussie.
I'm not going to be presumptuous. I'm thinking he's American at heart.
No, Americans don't like playing guitars on live stream.
Well, that's true, especially ones that have no talent.
That's on false information, and that's even more so on false information. I have a whole channel full of untalented guitar playing.
Give me a guitar and I'll show you.
See, no, you see, like what he did for the Auditors Lounge. After I left out of here, I was trying to do like a beginner guitar lounge where beginners and people who don't play a lot could just hang out and, you know, learn, do panels and learn shit from each other. And I would sit there and try and show somebody how to play a song. And even though I'd fuck up all the way through it, you know, and make jokes, whatnot, and the other damn thing. And of course, you know, that went nowhere. That went nowhere as well. So
you should have played the banjo.
You know better than that, Kitty. I told you, you don't get on the table. Don't make.
Hell, I even bought $2,200 well, $2,300 worth of more guitars for my guitar channel that has like 6 or 7 subscribers, and I think 3 of them are me, so that doesn't really count.
Ah, save the
Oh,
humans.
dude. Now you got me wanting to sing doo-wop.
Not my favorite style of music.
Ah, man, that stuff was great. But you can't come in. That wasn't doo-wop.
I was born on the bayou. Cause I couldn't sing the song for you.
People shit on the Beach Boys, man, but they sang about racing and cars and shit too. You know, I've been on the strip where the border is wide, 2 cool swords standing side by side. You.
Right. Well, I could barely tolerate them either.
Buddy.
They had some catchy tunes, I will admit, but I think they were highly overrated.
Yeah, and you only had to put up with it for 2 minutes because they only made 2-minute songs back then. So
yeah.
Shit, I think I need to be jumping off here somewhere.
I'd rather listen to Alice. I'd rather listen to Alice Cooper than the Beach Boys, honestly.
Now, see, I think Alice Cooper was overrated, and certainly Ozzy Osbourne way overrated.
I don't know. I like Ozzy. I loved Black Sabbath.
What?
Yeah, look, Ozzy Osbourne. The only reason he was famous is because he bit the head off of a dove, and every time he sings, they have the synthesized.
You are so
voice.
wrong.
It's not even his real voice.
You are so wrong. He was huge before he ever bit the head off.
Yeah, in Black Sabbath, he was a guitar player, but to get his own record deal, that's what pushed him over the edge.
He was the lead vocal in Black Sabbath. My goodness.
Not Black Sabbath. That's not what I was thinking of. He played in another band before Sabbath, did he not?
I didn't know he could play guitar. I've never seen him play guitar, or never knew about it.
I forget all the particulars, but I watched the damn story of his life. In fact, the record company said that was the reason they signed him, because he was so overboard. When he went in there with a bunch of doves under his jacket, and then he just stood up and opened up, and they flew all over the room, and one landed on his hand, and he grabbed it and bit the head off it. And they thought that was so off the wall and edgy that they signed him.
He bit the head off a bat and ended up having to have radio.
No. That's a misconception. Oh, he did that on stage because somebody actually threw a real bat up there. When people used to throw rubber bats on stage, and somebody actually did throw a real one up there, and he accidentally bit the head off the real one. But originally, he bit a head off a dove. It was a morning, I don't. Were they doves or were they
either
birds?
way?
One of them bifidus.
He was huge. Black Sabbath was huge before any of that was out. I mean, come on. And we're talking early 70s anyways. Well, it's just like any other bands. Not everybody likes the same.
Yeah, but everything he did through the 80s, like I said, it wasn't auto-tune. It was, they synthesized his voice. It wasn't just his voice. They always had it synthesized.
Yeah, well, he made millions.
Yeah,
he made millions. So
he probably made tens of millions.
Check I don't care how much you synthesize my voice. You ain't gonna make it sound good singing. So I
have an unpopular Ozzy. Everybody likes Ozzy. I just didn't.
But I mean, I like Black Sabbath, and then I like the Carpenters, for Christ's sake. I mean, I'm pretty diverse in my tastes in music. Wasn't a huge fan of the Beach Boys, although they did have some catchy tunes. But I wasn't a Gaga fan. I like the Beatles, but I didn't, listen to them constantly. I was listening to, Aerosmith and Black Sabbath and any UFO, stuff like that. I was listening to stuff my friends never heard of.
Ha! I got it. I got it.
Bat and gravy.
Ozzy isn't known for his vocal technique, but did possess a natural aptitude towards vocal coordination, allowing him to sing with a powerful, impressive range and develop a unique tone that has become a heavy metal staple.
Yeah.
Where'd you get that?
I'll agree.
Wikipedia?
No, I got it from the jack of all trades.
Oh, all right. Look, I mean, the guy was obviously, he had talent or he wouldn't have made any money, but I just, you know, like I said, there was some synthesized behind his voice. It wasn't his true voice. I'm not
let me
saying
tell
he
you
couldn't
something.
sing, but
Let me tell you something. Like Bob Dylan couldn't sing to save his life, but he had great talent in writing. You know.
Was Ozzy Osbourne's voice synthesized?
well, that might be the wrong word, but you know what I mean? There was
I'm sure it was
I don't
enhanced,
know.
electronically enhanced. I mean,
Enhanced.
like-
There you go.
like well, like when he, you know, Gary Moore had him on a song called Lead Clones, and you could clearly tell that Ozzy's voice was enhanced somehow.
That's right, Wob.
But- Hey, fun-loving couple, thank you for coming.
You were close. You were close, but not quite.
Give me
It's
the
not
technicalities.
auto-tuned. It is not auto-tuned. It just seemed to be doubled or perhaps tripled in real time. Anyone know the secret? Starting around 1982 during his solo career,
Right,
Ozzy,
synchronized.
no synchronized, no. Ozzy began to use what I found to be a very unnatural harmonizing effect in his voice.
Okay. So they harmonized like
It was
three
a
tracks of his
natural
voice and
No, it was
dubbed it all together.
Right.
yeah, it was a natural harmonizing
Yeah, well,
effect.
They did the same. It's like Santana did that with the guitaring, you know.
Yeah.
Another guy. He was not that great of a guitar player.
What?
He just came up with catchy stuff. I mean, if you get a Santana book, you can learn a whole book in one day, even if you're not that great at guitar. Because he never really did anything that was crazy hard, you know. He just had catchy tunes.
Yeah, but you don't have to. It just has
I mean,
to
he had,
be.
you know.
You can't be running down Carlos, man. Don't run down Carlos.
No, I'm not right. I just don't think he was that.
Well,
great.
you're just saying, oh, he's not that good of a guitar player.
Okay,
Well, I bet you he's better than you.
Okay, hang on.
Well,
You know.
Okay, tell me who you think is a great singer.
Ronnie James Dio.
Peckerhead,
Yeah.
tell me who you think is a great singer.
who do I think's a great singer?
Yeah, who do you
Yes.
think was the best? Well,
Yeah.
Elvis, undeniable. Ronnie James Dio, undeniable. Even who was the Scorpions lead singer? Why can't I think of his name?
Come on, I asked Peckerhead. Come on, Peckerhead.
I keep dropping out.
Who?
Who's a great singer? Like a great singer.
No. Who do you think is a great singer?
Yeah, who do you think is you know? And there's many of them, I'm sure, but just
Just name one.
just an example.
John Bon Jovi.
What?
You know what? I'll buy that. I'll buy that. Yeah. Not a big fan of Bon Jovi, but I gotta say the guy.
I mean, he's not my top of the list, but he's a good singer.
But like I'd say, Ronnie James Dio was probably one of the clearest singing heavy metal band vocalists. And of course, Elvis had a golden voice. But then again, so did Tony Bennett,
I would say
Just
Rob
depends on
Thomas,
the
too,
style.
because Rob Thomas actually stole my voice. 'Cause Thomas back when I was trying to get a band together when I got out of the Marine Corps and stuff. But I'd say Rob Thomas. He stole my play.
Why have I never heard of him? Not that I've been
Rob
everywhere.
Thomas, Matchbox 20.
Yeah, see, you never heard of him.
Never
That's
heard
only
of
because
Matchbox 20. Nah, come on,
No.
man. Better
No.
singers than Matchbox 20.
Well, you just said good. I said great, and you said, well, he didn't sing that. So,
No, who's one of your tops?
Top
Are you
singers.
Are you gonna say Elvis wasn't one of the all-time greats? Or, I'll even go with Johnny Cash. But the style of songs he did fit his voice. I think he was. He made a lot of dough.
Well, even Johnny Cash admitted I'm not a good guitar player, and I'm not, So.
Well, if you ask me, Ronnie Van Zant didn't have the greatest singing voice, but Leonard Skinner wouldn't have been Leonard Skinner without him, right? Well, see, that's the thing. It's all opinion, and everybody's got a different opinion.
Well, if you look at the chat, everyone's got a different.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, but everybody in the chat's crazy. They've been drinking in the lounge. They don't know what they're fucking talking about.
Oh man, don't attack the chat, man.
I hadn't looked at it, but
they'll gang up on you, man.
I'm part of the chat.
I wouldn't say Cash had a golden voice, but his voice fit the style of his writing.
Yes, I was going to say that too. I didn't know his name.
Like Dylan. Bob Dylan didn't have the greatest voice.
Corey Taylor.
But...
Now, Laurie, who sang that?
Corey Taylor's a good singer. I just didn't know his name.
El Coro, opinions are like assholes, and this chat's full of them.
Except for mine. My opinion is like silk.
That's, yeah.
You just went from 12 watching down to 2.
Man, I love that Ozzy Osbourne, and oh my God, Elvis was awesome. And,
I thought Elvis had a beautiful voice, really.
He had a good voice, but all he did was remake like old black blues people's songs.
Well,
and stuff.
So did damn near every rock band in history.
That's what I reckon too.
Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
To the degree that he did, though. Nah, I don't.
Sure.
Not to the degree that he did.
Sure.
I think Wobbly Boost has the best voice.
You know how many people did Muddy Waters? Walk the Dog.
Oh hell yeah.
Gary Wright.
Like I said, I stand by my comment.
Dang.
A lot of rock is based in the blues.
Because they're playing off the scale.
Just a fact.
Now see back then.
No. It's because it was good.
All they did was take the blues scales and sped it up.
No, not true.
All you girls never listened to a single word Elvis sang. All you were doing was looking at his crotch wobble.
Oh, I think Elvis was great.
Elvis
He's the king.
Well, I don't know about the king. It's like we could have our opinions on who is the best guitarist in history. I say Gary Moore, but that's just me.
I don't know. I'm a Hendrix fan. I'm going with Hendrix.
I mean, but you got Clapton. You got.
Yeah.
Well, even what's his name?
People laugh, but I always say Slash. I think Slash is a pretty awesome guitar.
Yeah, contemporary artist. Yeah, but I don't think he's one of the best at all. But that's I'm just not a big fan. That's all.
Or Steve Vai. He did a lot of Steve metal. Steve metal.
Clapton, undeniably one of the best. I think a lot can be said for George Harrison.
That's the way, Laurie Peterson. Santana. He was pretty damn good.
Wobbly boost.
Who? Back on Santana.
Yeah, Laura Peterson likes Santana.
I love
Santana.
Santana.
Santana. Got to get that accent right.
No, you don't.
Now, all of you there,
you
American guys,
get your icon right, and
you
that
don't all be
icon
there
you
talking
have
too
right,
good.
that icon you have right now is not right.
Now, you can't be there talking like that. I see you folk from the Southeast. We got the right accent for all of this sort of stuff.
Hey, go on,
Oh,
steak
well.
fries. How old are you? You saw Elvis working in a filling station in Michigan. That had been
Well said,
50, 60 years ago at least.
Wise men say only fools watch my crutch wobble. Fess Parker, greatest tips. I heard the name Fess Parker. I can't remember the songs though. America's Auditor.
Well, they said Saturday, but they didn't say which Saturday, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, nobody mentioned Stevie Ray Vaughan because he was.
Stevie Ray. Well, I'll agree. He's one of the greats. You're right. I will agree to that.
I noticed not one of you have said a female singer yet.
I was gonna say I couldn't think of any female singers.
I can.
No. I was gonna say Whitney. Actually, I was going to say Whitney Houston when you first asked me that question.
No, someone mentioned Amy Winehouse.
Oh,
someone
Amy.
mentioned Amy Winehouse.
Hell yeah.
But I would put Carly Simons and I would put Stevie Nicks in there.
Nah, Stevie Nicks, I don't know.
Had a nice voice.
Stevie Nicks had an annoying voice to
nice
me.
Voice.
Nah, she had an annoying voice as far as I'm concerned, but that's just me, you know. Hey, PDF. PDF in the house.
Because I'm PDF.
Hey, there's only one poor dirt farm, as far as I'm concerned.
Boy.
We got the OG PDF in the house.
Chrissy Hines. Oh, yes. Chrissy Hines was all right too, Okora, yeah. Chrissy Amphlett.
I don't even know who that is.
Yeah. He was a bit wild, but yeah.
Well, here was my problem. Back in the 80s and stuff, so like somebody would say Richie Sambora, and I'd be like, yeah, who's that? The only band I ever knew every member of was Guns N' Roses. I knew every member else. I didn't know who anybody was.
Gary Moore was all right too, America's Auditor.
Gary Moore was the best.
Yeah, and why do I know that name?
Gary Moore.
He was in Thin Lizzy. And then he went out. He went on his own, and he started into the rock blues actually. But I mean, he started out heavy. I mean, he was in Coliseum 5, I think it was called. Skid Row. He was one of the original members of Skid Row back in the '60s.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Look him up. The guy was.
Yeah,
I think one of the most underrated guitarists in the history of music. I'm very partial to Gary.
I don't know. If I had to, somebody said, you gotta pick one, I'd still have to go with Hendrix.
Well, unfortunately,
I mean, there's some close seconds, no doubt, but
Hendrix didn't live long enough to really reach his potential. That's the tragedy of Hendrix. And he was awesome. There's no doubt he was one of the best of the time. But think of what he'd be doing now, or 10 years ago, because he'd be pretty old now. But I mean, think about it, Hendrix. I mean, there's a lot of musicians like that just didn't live long enough to really reach their potential.
I think Randy Rhoads and Zach Wild were two very talented guitarists.
Oh, Randy Rhoads. Gosh, yes.
Yeah, and
absolutely.
even though I didn't like Ozzy Osbourne, I can agree with that.
Yeah, he worked that guitar, mate, like fucking mad.
Well, what about AC/DC? Was it Angus or Malcolm, the guitarist?
Yeah, Angus been in there
I
a
think it was
while ago.
Angus. Angus Young?
Angus
Or
Young.
Yeah,
Malcolm? Angus.
yeah. Somebody
Mega
put him
talent.
in the chat there about 10 minutes ago.
Oh,
I
did
don't
they?
know about Mega Talent.
Yowie
Okay, I'll give
Malmsteen.
you one. And I can't think of his name right now, and I don't think he was that great of a guitar player either. But Led Zeppelin was one of the most innovative bands, I think.
Oh, yeah, I
And,
know who you're talking about. Why can I?
Jimmy Page, yeah, Jimmy Page.
He was big in the pentatonic scale, so which he kind of was set in his style of guitar. He wasn't too diverse, in my opinion. And I was never a huge Led Zeppelin fan, but I liked a lot of their music.
Yeah, Yowie Malmsteen. Not many
J
people.
Money, welcome. Hey, welcome, J Money. Welcome to the lounge. Enjoy yourself. All right.
Money.
Spout up here. I like J
I
Money.
mean, just
That's
trying
a
to
great
put me on the
name.
spot and think, I can't think of it, But I mean, if I was just sitting around
Well,
driving down the road thinking about guitar players and stuff, I could come up with
but
it.
it's nearly impossible to say, okay, who was the best vocalist? Who was the best guitarist? Who was the best bassist? Who was the best percussionist? Now, my second cousin was drummer for Cheap Trick. Believe it or not.
Well, if we break it down into genres, it's a lot easier because now if you're doing it as an overall best everything, then it's a little harder.
Exactly, and everybody has their own personal taste, so everybody's going to have a different opinion.
Yes,
I think the best drummer, and I forget his name too, but Led Zeppelin's drummer that choked on his own vomit. I forget his damn name, but his kid's pretty damn good too.
Was that Moon? Or am I thinking of the Who's? No, that was the
name?
Who God, what was his name? Moon. Moon was his last name, and I think he was
Bonham.
John Bonham. Or Scott.
The drummer's
Bonham.
name was Bonham.
Scott Bonham, I think was his name. Yeah, excellent. But
his son's pretty good drummer too.
I'm partial to my family, so I'll say Bunny Carlos, and that's not his real name actually. I know his real name, but
I don't know who that is.
Drummer for Cheap Trick.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, the 80s was weird. The beginning of the 80s was just kind of weird. You're coming out of the 70s into that 80s, and then you had the
you got into the hair bands.
Before the glam came out.
You got into the hair bands in the 80s.
Like the Boy George and then all that stuff.
Save the Humans, Lars Ulrich. Right on, bro.
Saying, all right. For a one-hit wonder guy or two. A couple hit wonders.
Who, Lars Ulrich? He was in Metallica.
No. I said Boy George.
Oh, Boy George? I was never a fan. What a tragic he was, though. Oh, Jethro Tull was great too. That was in the 70s.
I don't know. In my mind, I consider all those like cult bands. Like people were just gonna like those bands and whatever they did just to like those bands.
I don't think I wouldn't agree. I wouldn't agree to that. That's like saying the Beatles was a cult band. Really? No, they were just mega famous, just like Led Zeppelin.
I was never a Beatles fan until lately. I've been listening.
Look at Led Zeppelin. Hey, but one of the bands that has the longest legs is Aerosmith, and they were very diverse. Yeah. So they have to go down in history as one of the best bands ever. I think you got to give it to them. They're still around.
I agree with that.
I think they put out their first album in 1973. Well, what's the date today? And they're still going strong.
I think it's
Kinda like the Stones.
1979.
No, look it up.
Joe, you said what's today? I said 1979.
I mean, they've been going for damn near 50 years. But then look at the Rolling Stones. There's another band with legs, you know. And I wouldn't consider the Rolling Stones a cult band. You know, they just very diverse and based in the blues, just like Aerosmith, based in the blues. Most bands are based in the blues. Hey, Peanut 411, woohoo! You got the Peanut in the house. We're talking bands, Peanut. Let's hear your opinion, your favorite bands. And don't say Boxcar
I didn't hear anybody say Clay Aiken.
That. Oh, Clay Aiken, yeah. But you got to like that genre, you know. Okay, El Coro said Aerosmith 1970. I stand corrected. Moody Blues was another great band. God, I love the Moody Blues. Harry Belafonte. You can't argue with that. Creedence Clearwater. Another. John Fogerty, you know. Never heard of Tangerine Dream.
Well, I can argue with anything. But I can't even think of a Moody Blues song.
That goes without saying. You can argue with anything.
But now I can't think of a Moody Blues song. Give me one of their hit songs.
They sang a song in War of the Worlds, and it's called Forever Autumn.
Oh yeah, Barry White. Now he had a great voice, I thought. Otis Redding. Oh, classic. I love Otis. Mamas and the Papas, Laura. I'm right there with you. Mama Cass had one of the most beautiful voices ever.
Mamas and Papas. Oh, Laura, come on, that. No.
Nobody Poor, welcome.
No.
Nobody Poor, welcome to the lounge.
Nights in White Satin. Yes, I remember that song.
Yep, Nights in White Satin.
That was the Moody Blues.
Cream, yeah.
Yeah, I remember that song.
Save the Humans, Cream. Oh, Peanut put that in. I loved Cream.
I won't say anything to that.
The Byrds, absolutely.
I
love the Byrds.
Going quiet on that one.
You don't like
the Byrds? No Monkeys. Come on. I mean,
the Carpenters.
Let's not leave the Monkeys out.
Karen Carpenter, what a tragic loss. I think she had bulimia or something like that. Anorexic, or that's how she died. That was terrible. Queen, another
Take
good.
The last train to Clarksville, and I'll meet you at the station.
The Who. Who never liked the Who? I love the Who.
Cinderella, Pink Floyd.
Yeah.
I've heard of Cinderella, but I can't remember anything they did.
But you'll have this about 6 or 8 weeks ago. If somebody would have asked me what my favorite song currently is, I would have said the Who. I would have said No Sugar Tonight.
Oh. Oh God, I'm having a brain fart. Well, the chat will figure it out now.
It was No Sugar Tonight, but there was a second song attached to it, or it was called something.
But that wasn't the name. It was that wasn't the name of the song though. It was oh God.
Symphony for the Devil? Never heard of them.
Oh, hey. On a stone. Somebody, if you could, somebody put Nobody Poor's link in. He's going out auditing tomorrow.
Who's? Oh, nobody poor.
Nobody poor.
Okay, so it was called No Sugar Tonight / New Mother Nature.
Yeah, New Mother Nature. That's what I always knew it as.
Dark Side of the Moon.
Who did
Laurie
it?
with a good song.
Who did that? God, it's on the tip of my brain too. Dang it! I hate
Guess
it.
who?
The Guess Who. The Guess Who. Yeah.
See, that's what I always wondered. Were the Who and the Guess Who two different bands?
Yes. The Who was Roger Daltrey and Peter Townsend, and yeah, two different bands. Yeah, everybody welcome in, nobody poor.
Hello, nobody poor.
Nobody poor, nobody poor. Welcome to the lounge
and John
something that
James.
rhymes with poor.
Welcome, John James. Welcome to the lounge. Thank you for coming.
James.
Frampton was good too. I think God, that was one of the first albums. Peter Frampton Comes Alive. It was a 2-album set. I remember having it as a kid.
I don't know. The only Frampton song I liked was Who Are You? Or not Who Are You? Shit. Do You Feel Like I Feel?
Yeah. Well, that was probably his biggest hit, but he did a lot. He did a lot of music people never even heard of. That was never really
Nobody poor, you now have a new subscriber. Please subscribe back to your new subscriber.
Nobody poor. Did you put the link in? Did I miss it?
Laurie put the link in.
See it,
girl.
Yeah, the Eagles. Nobody brought up the Eagles.
Yeah, I like the Eagles. You know, Joe Walsh. He was, and Joe Walsh on his own was great. All right, nobody poor. You're getting subscribers, pal. You're getting subscribers. I just got you.
Yeah, please subscribe back.
All 3 of us.
Well, probably more than that. Oh, and hey, subscribe to Peanut 411 also. She won't put her own link in, so somebody put in Peanut's
I like
link.
Kiss too.
Yeah, we're trying to get the Peanut up there.
I never knew that Kiss started out as a disco.
Either did I.
Like Kiss actually started out as a disco band.
Hey, I was in the Kiss Army. Damn Skippy.
Nobody poor, you now have at least four subscribers.
God, me and Laura, I mean, we're on page with a lot of things. You know, Bad Company. Peanut put Bad Company in. I loved it, but Lori put in
Bad Company.
3 Dog Night, and Nazareth, and Kansas.
Save the humans.
Please, why don't we just name all of them?
Well, they all were great. You know,
I don't know about great.
I think so. Any band I liked was great, and you'll never convince me otherwise.
Oh shit!
America. I actually saw them in concert. They were pretty good. Yeah, I know.
I'll see. One of my favorite bands too is Volbeat. You probably don't listen to Volbeat. They're a new.
Steppenwolf was good.
Hey, John James just mentioned Stevie Ray Vaughan. Yeah, that was mentioned earlier, and I agree completely, John James.
I like Volbeat. They're a rockabilly band.
I like rockabilly.
Denmark, I think.
I like bluegrass too. I love bluegrass.
See, nobody mentioned Creedence Clearwater Revival.
Well,
yeah, that was mentioned long time ago. Yeah, you got to go way back in the chat for that. You missed it.
Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young. I wasn't a big fan of them either. They were pretty pop.
They did some good stuff, I think.
I mean, the Allman Brothers had some decent stuff.
Yeah, Doobie Brothers. You know.
Teeny, who sang Yellow Bikini?
What about Tex Williams?
Never heard
Tex Williams. Well, of course you haven't, because he probably died by the time we were born. He was huge in the 40s.
Right,
he was a country singer. You know, much like Sons of the Pioneers and Skeeter Hubbard. I love all that old country. Yeah, Mellencamp. Red Hot Chili Peppers, right on. 38 Special, right on. Neil Young had some good stuff.
Damn right.
John Cougar
Some
Mellencamp.
guys that really couldn't sing either, though.
Well, Tex Perkins.
He sang through with a clothespin on his nose or something, I think. But
Come on. Who sang the Yellow Polka Dot Bikini?
Not Yellow Polka Dot Banana. I wish you'd get that obscene frickin' icon off the screen. You do that to annoy me, Spirit.
It's not obscene.
You do it to annoy me. Nobody wants to see your, what is it called? A naked mole rat or whatever.
That's correct.
I was a big
Naked
Skinner
mole
fan.
rats need love too. Their lives matter.
now, see, everybody liked Pink Floyd, but I only ever liked one Pink Floyd song, and that was "Comfortably Numb" that they did somewhere around
I don't know.
'87.
I'll tell you what. I loved their album Animals. Pigs, dogs, sheep, pigs on the wing. I loved all that. Buddy Holly. Well, that's undeniable. There's another guy that died before he reached his full potential. Buddy Holly.
How did
was a
Buddy
huge
Holly die?
loss.
How did he
Well,
Plane
die?
crash.
He died in a plane crash, and the Big Bopper was with him and got
Right, and so was
decapitated
Richie
by-
Valens.
Yeah, and Big Bopper got decapitated by a barbed wire fence.
There was a
Tom
fourth
Hancock.
person on there. I can never remember the name.
Yeah, I don't remember either. But yeah, on their way to North Dakota, I think. Do a gig in North Dakota. Yeah.
And one of the singers refused to get on that plane.
Yeah, I don't remember the exact details of that whole story.
Yeah, it was during a
Just
snowstorm.
never wanted to fly. He was anti. He always thought he was going to die in a plane crash, so he didn't want to fly. But he was sick that night, and the heater on the bus didn't work. Is the only reason he got on the plane.
Was that the Big Bopper?
No, Richie Valens.
Oh, Richie Valens. Well, Richie Valens was another guy. You know, he had a great voice, I thought.
Randall Texcott, never heard him.
And
BG.
of course, one of my favorites, Jim Croce. Thank you, Lori, for remembering the Croce.
Oh, you mean porn stash?
Listen, it was 70s. It was the 70s, you know? But I love that song, Working at the Car Wash Blues. Bad Leroy Brown. I mean, he had a lot of good. There's another guy that never reached his full potential.
Who's that, Carl Stevenson? Who are you putting in there? Local experimentalist, UK. What? What does he do?
He's an auditor.
Is he?
Sounds more like an experimentalist.
Yeah,
I
that's
think.
right.
Oh, maybe he is. I can't. He's been in the links before. They put him up before. Don't Mess Around with Jim. That was another Croce good.
Well, one of my favorite bands of all time, that I'm not saying neither were good singers nor good guitar players, but I was always a fan of Nirvana myself.
Oh, absolutely. Kurt Cobain. That was a tragic loss to the music industry. Tiny Tim never reached his potential.
I mean, I actually kind of hated Kurt Cobain because he ended the rock and roll era and brought in the grunge scene. You know what I mean?
Well,
and it kind of took it out.
I don't know. You know, I mean, look at what the Sex Pistols and the Ramones did with the, punk rock.
Yeah, and Green Day is pretty much just a ripoff of the Ramones.
But I like the Tubes. Remember the Tubes?
No, I do remember Yellow Magic Orchestra.
Well,
The
they're
fallopian
reading.
tubes.
No, they weren't the fallopian.
I do remember Marianne Faithful.
Auditing North New York. Welcome.
Yeah.
Welcome, sir.
Huey
Good to see
Lewis
ya.
in the news back in the 80s.
Yeah.
Creed.
He was.
And
I
the
think
guy
it
that
could
just
be
died
argued.
too, Eddie Money. Eddie Money was.
Oh, did Eddie Money just die? Oh God, I was a huge Eddie Money fan.
He died last year, I think, now or this year. Yeah, it might have been
Oh, really?
few months ago. He died of throat.
Uriah Heep.
I don't want to. Don't.
Yep.
Don't
Wobbly Boost, Uriah Heep. Absolutely. Absolutely. Charlie Pride, another, had a great voice.
Okay, Wobbly
I saw
Boost.
Ricky
Hope you
Skaggs.
hope you can come on later and hit us with a tune.
I thought he said he was heading to work, so.
Yeah, he was, but that's what I said. Later on, he can come in and hit us
But
with it.
hey, isn't Wobbly up in Queensland?
Yeah.
Or okay, well, it was storming, so don't get hit by lightning.
The
Not
Catwoman.
Saturday. Huh?
I've never heard of
Oh,
Malcolm
yeah.
McLaren.
I've already subscribed to the Catwoman.
Is the Catwoman? Is Catwoman here?
No, but
Or
I'm
is-
subscribed to
oh.
her.
Oh, okay. I like Catwoman.
Sasha was on live earlier.
Oh, was she?
Yep,
Doggone it, and I missed it. Well, I was streaming, I'm sure. So,
you were.
dang it.
So
That's
we
the
all
problem
missed
with
it.
streaming. I miss all my faves when they're streaming.
Yep.
Doggone it. Kind of makes me feel guilty because they come by and say hi and all that, and sit in the lounge for a while, and then I'm not able to go watch them when they're live. Oh, huge protest in DC? Well, Peanut, fill us in. Hey, come on the panel, Peanut. Yeah, Save's just counting down. 28 minutes till he can steer us into the ditch. Jay Giles, I love Jay Giles. You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. I love that.
Nobody's brought up Eminem of all people, and you know.
Please don't.
I don't know. I was never a hip hop fan, really. Oh, thank you, Nadina Ann. She's just doing that to annoy you, Spirit.
I know. I'm ignoring it.
Keep up the good work, Nadina. You're getting
Nobody
under
brought
his
up
skin.
Fred Astaire either. You know?
Well, he was a dancer.
He sang though too.
Did he? I don't ever remember. Well,
Pretty
no,
sure
I
he
don't
did.
remember.
I could be wrong, but I was
Might have.
pretty sure I heard him on Big Band, on Sirius Big Band
Oh, very well
there
covered.
a while back, but I might be, but I'm pretty sure
Navy
I'm right
New.
about that.
Navy New got it. It's in the house. Thank you for stopping by, Navy. Appreciate it. Navy
Oh,
New is
Navy.
one of my
What is-
favorites. I got a thing for Submariners. I mean, there's some guys with some gnats. Them boys cruising underwater for weeks on end. Scary to
That-
me.
Yeah, that band Save the Humans. I don't know about that band. Save the Humans band? Here I am to save the humans.
Yeah, I know.
Ironically,
Well, maybe-
the only time I got a strike on my channel for playing music. Now, a few months back, I sat there for 3 hours doing nothing but playing music. And you know what song got my channel strike?
What
Do
song?
tell.
Down. It was Down Under by Men at Work. The damn
Oh,
Aussies
really?
hit my fucking channel with a fucking strike on that song.
Goddamn Australians!
Yeah.
I'm telling you, they're nothing but trouble.
I mean, I played all kinds of shit that night. I played a
Yeah.
beat. You know, I didn't play any Odyssey because I'm not a big Metallica fan either. I think Lars is a little whiny baby, but I played all kinds of stuff for 3 straight hours.
Hey, the only Run DMC song I really liked was when they did "Walk This Way." I thought that was good.
I was a fan. I was a fan of DMC. I had them on vinyl when I was a kid. Loved Run DMC.
That's the only. But the closest thing to really liking hip hop that I liked was the Beastie Boys. I love the Beastie Boys. God, they made me laugh.
They were about the most immature fuckers, but yeah.
I don't care. They made me laugh, and I think laughing's great.
Yeah.
Twisted Sister. I like Twisted Sister. They were kind of the hair band era. Hey, where are you going, Peckerhead? Where are you headed?
About an hour west of Chicago.
Oh.
Out in the middle of nowhere. It might be an hour and a half west of Chicago.
If you would have said, like, Virginia, that would have been funny. Peckerhead's heading to Virginia.
That's right.
Edgar Winters. I liked Edgar Winters. Frankenstein. Oh. Now, what happened to Peanut? Did Peanut leave us? Meatloaf was good. I wasn't a huge fan of Meatloaf, but I liked a lot of his stuff. Grand Funk Railroad, well, come on.
I think he was a better actor than he was.
Jefferson Airplane was great. Of course, they changed their name to Jefferson Starship, but I'll always think of him as just Jefferson Airplane.
Did they do that song "We Built This City" in the '80s?
Who?
Yeah, that was Jefferson Starship, wasn't it?
Yeah. No, I don't know. No, that wasn't Starship. I might be wrong, but I don't think it was.
I know they did a song for the movie Mannequin. If I remember correctly, but I can't think of the song.
I wonder where PDF went. Usually he likes to come up and.
Yeah, we might have went to another live.
That's
Bangles.
yeah.
The Bangles. I love the Bangles.
Shit, they were just 3 hot broads. That's all.
Oh, they did some good stuff.
Wilson Phillips, same way. Just 3 hot broads.
I was never a fan of Wilson Phillips. Heart was another great band.
I was going to mention them earlier, but as far as the singers went,
well,
I actually seen Heart on bass. Now it wasn't Annie Wilson wasn't there; her sister was there. That night it was Annie Wilson of Heart and George Thorogood. I saw George Thorogood in the concert.
I seen Heart 2 times, 2 years in a row. I always liked going to their concerts. Very talented. ZZ Top, John James, you better believe it.
Yeah.
ZZ Top is great. Fleetwood Mac
Guessing
was all right.
pretty much every band that made it on the fucking are at least okay, or popular rather.
I wasn't a huge Fleetwood Mac song, but they did a lot of, fan. But
They like Chicago. Who's the one that does the? Who's the one that does the song? A singer in a smoky room, smell of wine and sweet perfume. God, who was that?
I don't know.
Will never end.
But I was Boston. I always
REO
thought Boston.
Speedwagon.
REO
Audio
Speedwagon was
Speedwagon.
great. Styx was great. But Boston, they came out with a kind of a new sound, but after a
Chicago,
while, they
Kansas,
kept
and all them, man.
but Chicago always sounded the same to me. Every song. They weren't very
Shit.
diverse in my opinion.
Well, that's like Chuck Berry. All he had was the Johnny Be Good, and then he changed it just a little bit for Go, 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 Little Queenie, and cruising along in my automobile. They was pretty much all Johnny Be Good.
Yeah. But that was, kind of the style of the day too. 50s. Late 50s, I would imagine. But James Brown. Can't deny James Brown.
I was
But as far as female vocalists, my heart belongs to Big Mabel. I'm sorry, people.
Who?
Big Mabel. Big Mabel. You guys probably never heard of her. Check her out.
No.
Big Mabel. Oh, Spirit's now in the chat. He's trying to woo the ladies.
That's right.
Rebel Yell,
Down
Billy
there.
Idol. Billy Idol. Hell yeah, I love Billy Idol. The Animals. God dang. You better believe it. Janis Joplin. She had a style of her own. Journey.
Everybody down there
Believe
flirting
it.
with Nadine. Look at that.
Well, she's kind of the. She's that regular in the lounge that, everybody goes after. Poor girl. Nobody leaves her alone. Especially Spirit. I'm waiting for Sandy Howe to show up, so Spirit just goes completely nanners, trying to woo her. Bob Marley. There's no doubt, Nova. Bob Marley was a force.
Bob Marley, poet and a prophet. Bob Marley, coming up the coffee. That's probably one of my top 10 favorite songs of all time. Give It Away by the Chili Peppers. Give it away, give it away, give it away.
But like Elvis, he was a great gospel singer. And I'm not much into gospel music, but I could listen to Elvis singing gospel.
I'd rather listen to Peter Tosh. Legalize it. Dr. Hook.
Dr. Hook, yeah.
I got stoned and I missed it.
Nah, that's not one of my favorites. I thought Cover of the Rolling Stone was a better song than that. It's probably the song they're most known for, though.
Guess my rich old uncle died. I got more money than a horse has head.
I like Dr. Hook, though. They were good. God, you guys are bringing up all these memories of when I was young, teenager.
Kiss.
I told you I'm real Aussie. I was in the Kiss Army. Let me tell you.
I mentioned Kiss like 5 minutes ago and nobody said anything. 5, 10 minutes.
Well, that's because about a half hour ago I said I was in the Kiss Army. Old news.
I missed that. I wasn't here at that point.
Well, you could have been buffering or
Yeah.
concentrating on your driving. I mean,
I was probably buffering.
That's because nobody wanted to kiss you two.
yeah, I like the Animals. The Animals were great.
Oh, thank you, Nadina. I was made for loving you too, baby.
I think she was talking to me. or FTP, one or the other. You were
She
out
might
of
have been
that
talking
equation.
to. She was probably talking to Peckerhead.
No, I don't think so. I think it was either. It was probably me. I'm gonna say me. That's my opinion.
Like I said, Peckerhead.
No,
Oh,
I disagree. I disagree completely. What the hell happened? I heard a. Oh, it must have been a YouTube notification. I heard. I can't be bothered while I'm streaming. I get these notifications and my mind's on the chat and on the stream.
Lori.
Adam Ant. Oh my God! I forgot. Oh, what about Tommy Two Tone? I like Tommy Two Tone.
Is he the one that did sunglasses at night? Because I couldn't think of his
No,
name.
that was Corey.
Corey, yeah, Corey.
Corey something. Or
I'd have said it.
no, it might have been Brian Adams.
No,
Who
it
was
wasn't
it?
Brian Adams. Corey
Okay, then
Hart.
it was that Corey Hart. Yep. There you go. So I was kind of right. Oh yeah.
Brian Adams was that. Well, I'm
He
not gonna
did
tell
some.
that story.
He did some good stuff, but again, he always sounded the same to me. Tommy Two Tone, though. I love Tommy Two Tone. Of course, Laura
I know the
Peterson
name.
remembers that. You know.
What did Tommy Two Tone do? I know the name. I don't.
Oh God.
I couldn't think of a song.
He wasn't popular very long. You know, he's maybe a few years. He was around for a few years.
Weird Al Yankovic.
Weird Al. Well, Weird Al was
Right.
Weird Al.
Well, why don't
He
you
was
Another
clever.
one right the bus.
I'll say that. He was clever. Weird Al was clever.
Engelbert Humperdinck?
Well, you know, Engelbert, he had a long career. Can't be denied.
He
Long
had
as
a
nobody brought up Ted Nugent.
Ted Nugent?
That was
Oh, the Motor
That's one of
City
my
Mad
all-time-
Man.
that one of my all-time top favorite songs would be Stranglehold. I love that song. You put
Yeah.
it in it, you listen to it driving a big truck down the road. And
Oh, it was
it
so
makes it that
fucking
much
long. The song went on
Yeah.
forever, you know.
Don't forget Cameo. Word up.
Oh, Peanut says it looks like we may have some riots break out in D.C.
Yeah.
Peanut. Hey, Peanut, can you come up and give us the lowdown? Come up on the panel, give us the lowdown, Peanut. If not, I understand.
Hey, now, Andrew Dice Clay sang a song in the movie Ford Fairlane. He did a decent
Yeah.
job.
Yeah, Andy Dice, never a fan of him. But, yeah. 5-speed. Thank you,
5-speed, what's
Bye,
up?
5-speed. Another regular at the lounge.
Yeah, but you got to call him
America's
10 speed.
Auditor.
10 or 12 speed. Sometimes I call him 10 speed, sometimes I call him 12 speed.
Nah, he'll
Auditor.
always be 5-speed to me.
America's Auditor. He's met Ted Nugent. Cool.
Well, then he was in the damn Yankees in the 80s. You know, Ted Nugent changed the band over to the glam era for damn Yankees. They had a couple decent songs, but I was never like a big damn Yankees fan.
Hi, Tattoo Man.
Ted Nugent's kind of.
I'll tell you what I didn't find out. I didn't find this out till a few weeks ago, but I like Rage Against the Machine, but I never knew that they were Audio Slave. When Zach quit the band or whatever happened, then Rage Against the Machine got a new singer with the guy, I can't think of his name, but they were Audio Slave.
I heard of them, but I never listened to them. But I've never.
They're political band.
But, yeah, well, that's probably why they're not so popular. Hey, 5-speed, how's it going, bro?
Not much, Commander. How are you?
I'm
I was
great.
debating. Good. I was debating to come up here. You know, I can't hang around guys like Peckerhead.
Well, you know,
Yeah.
the
You're right
guy's
next to
sitting
him.
behind the wheel with nothing to do but drive, so, you know.
Long as he keeps his hands to himself, we'll be all right.
I make no promises on that.
You got any musical wisdom to add, Mr. Five?
Yeah.
Oh, nah.
Some of your favorites.
Creedence, Clearwater Revival. I'm old school.
Oh, yeah. Well, we all are here because we're
Eagles.
old.
Yeah.
We're all old here.
Well, not me. You guys are old. I'm still, I'm in my prime.
Yeah, you're just an old young whippersnapper.
Yeah. Yeah.
That'd be
Still
nice.
wet behind the ears, ain't he, Commander?
Well. Hey, if you feel young, you are young. Unfortunately, I
No, I
don't
don't
feel
feel
that
young.
young.
He's still wet somewhere, but I don't know if it's behind the ears.
Oh, God. Hey. Oh, you're early, Spirit. We still have 20 minutes or 18 minutes before we can go there. Poor Save has just been waiting.
I can see Save tapping his fingers now.
Oh yeah, he's chomping at the bit. Grab that steering wheel, pull us right into the ditch. Oh, the fabulous Thunderbirds. John James, I'm glad you said that. I love the fabulous Thunderbirds. Unfortunately, they didn't last that long either.
They were puppets.
Which bring when I hear the fabulous Thunderbirds, it makes me think of Frankie Goes to Hollywood.
That reminds
Oh,
me of
El Coro, Ray Charles. Are you kidding me? And Sting, both. Unbelievable.
Roxanne,
Oh,
you got to do midnight.
I can't do it. Any man that can sing that high is just not natural.
no, I think so. You know, L.A. Guns. I've never heard of L.A. Guns.
LA Guns was the beginning of Guns N' Roses. LA Guns had an album, and it was, God, I think it was two members of LA Guns that actually met up with William Bailey and Paul Hudson, who is
Don't take this the wrong way, but I was never a fan of Guns N' Roses.
Oh, I fucking love them. They're my all-time favorite band ever. Now, the Spaghetti Incident was a shit fucking album, and the one they did an Illusions album 3 here, because I've been waiting my entire life for them to get back together, and they got back together over a year or so ago, and I didn't even know it. Now, I bumped into the album on YouTube. They did a Use Your Illusions 3, and that's kind of shitty too, but you know, Illusions 1 and 2 is great. Their Appetite for Destruction, but that's got to go down as one of the top albums, at least of, you know,
No,
rock and roll era.
I'm stuck in the past, man.
They had the acoustic album Lies, GNR Lies. That was pretty good, in my personal opinion. Motley Crue is.
Oh, Simon and Garfunkel, they were great.
Motley Crue.
Paul Simon's one of the best guitarists ever, too. I will say.
I thought it was Nuns and Rosaries.
Yeah, Guns N' Roses. I was never a fan.
Nuns and Rosaries.
Right. Listen to the soothing sounds of Dred Zeppelin. I suggest Immigrant Song by Dred Zeppelin. They're a Zeppelin cover band. That's great stuff.
Motorhead.
Wasn't that song Nadina Ann Bon Jovi, Wanted Dead or Alive?
Yeah.
I believe so. Gordon Lightfoot, big fan.
Yeah.
I also like Cat Stevens. Red Rider, of course. Lunatic Fringe, man. John James, you're on it.
Lunatic Fringe.
That's one of my favorite songs ever, is Lunatic Fringe. Brings me back to the early 80s.
I mean, there's bands I'd mentioned, but they weren't anything to me like Goldfinger or now I can't think of the other one.
Or what about the Knack? I love the Knack, and of course, my heart, you know, Cheap Trick is, you know, one of my. But I'm biased. with Cheap Trick.
They're the ones that did
Cheap Trick was big for quite a while.
Moon shadow, moon shadow. Cat Stevens.
Oh, Party All. Oh God, Party All the Time.
New Sensation. Did they do the song New Sensation? Was that Cheap Trick?
Oh God, I don't know.
Prince.
They did a remake of Ain't That a Shame?
Ain't that a shame?
Yeah. They did a lot of. They were huge in Japan. Holy crap!
White Snake. I remember
White Snake. I liked White Snake. Hell yeah.
Yeah. I was actually singing that earlier when you said he's miles away, and I started singing Miles. Well, that wasn't White Snake. Miles Away was God, that guy. Everybody.
The Jeff Healey Band. John James, you are on it. Jeff Healey is one of my all-time favorites.
Kip Winger. Winger. It was called Winger. Duh.
You guys haven't heard Jeff Healey Band? He's a Canadian, but I love Jeff Healey. I was trying to think of him too, and I couldn't. John James,
Yeah.
right on, bro.
Like I said, I was a big Dangerous Toys fan too, but a lot of people
Oh, the Clash.
don't know about
absolutely.
the toys.
America's Auditor, the Clash, absolutely.
You gotta be
overrated, I think.
Well, like I said, everybody's got opinions.
You gotta be in there with Meatloaf.
He had a few decent songs, but I wasn't a huge Meatloaf fan.
Meatloaf had talent. And somebody said in the chat that he was a trained opera singer, which I believe. The guy had some pipes.
I think I heard that too at one point.
The Butthole Surfers.
Yeah, damn right. Some Pepper. That's a good tune right there, Pepper. I actually learned to play that when I was gonna have a band back in the '90s. Butthole Surfers, you're right.
Anyway,
that stuff up. Most people don't know who the Butthole Surfers are.
Got to be fucking weird if anyone with a name like that.
Oh, it's too tall here, Lori?
Who said Butthole Surfers? I can't see the chat.
I don't remember. It went by. Oh, Der Kommissar. I love that song.
That's right. Don't turn around.
That was a great.
Oh, another one too. Who did the song "What's the Frequency, Kenneth"? That was a good tune. Oh, we left out Level 42. I think it was Level 42. That was the name of the band.
He just popped in my head.
Dave Matthews. Dave Matthews was a great name.
Georgia Satellites were good. I liked Molly Hatchet too. I liked Molly Hatchet too. I love Aaron
Thorogood
Neville.
and Georgia Satellites. Yeah, right.
I love Aaron Neville. There's no doubt. He said Robbie Neville, but that made me think of Aaron Neville.
God.
Aaron Neville.
Yeah, El Coro said that about Meatloaf being trained classical.
Nobody said Lionel Richie was a good singer either.
Have you got a fast car? Yes, Nadina, I have a fast car. And it's a manual, and I will let you play with the stick while I'm driving.
I got the fastest Toyota Corolla LE Echo you ever seen, Nadina. You're going to have to take my word on that.
Well, that would have been Chapman, Tracy Chapman.
I like Tracy Chapman. I like Tracy.
I think that might have been the fast car. Maybe. I don't know. I'm still looking for the Butthole Surfer comment.
The buttholes. There's things here I haven't heard of. Murder Spell, never heard of that. Mentors, never heard of that.
Won't you take me to Funky Town?
Right.
Come on, the
And
B-52s. Love
Oh,
Shack,
that's
baby.
that's who I was trying to think of. Was the B-52s? I'm glad you mentioned them. I love the B-52s.
Who used to wear the flower pot on their head?
I'll tell
Who
you
was
what,
the-
That was America's Auditors.
John
Who put the-
James knows his music. Let me tell you. Yeah,
What's the name
Depeche
of the band
Mode.
What was the name of the band that used to wear flower pots on their head?
Yeah, I listened to Depeche Mode and Duran Duran and a
it
bunch
was
of other stuff.
it was oh God. Devo.
Devo, that's them.
That's right.
Yep.
Whip it good.
Yeah. They were pretty good. They were punk.
That's the only song I know.
Oh no, they had quite a few. They had quite a few songs. But when you mentioned that, I thought of another band, the Kinks. I always liked the Kinks.
The Kinks, yeah. Lola, what was it?
Nina
Lola, I
Lovey.
met her in the club down in Northside.
Oh,
Lovey.
99 Red Balloons. That was a German girl.
Nina
Yeah,
Lovey.
it was.
Huh?
Nina Lovey.
Yeah.
Nina
Nina.
Lovey.
Nina.
Nina.
No, it's
Come on.
Nina. Hey, I was
Nina.
in Germany at the time. I know it was Nina. Because that's what the
Yeah, but that was a
Germans
one-hit
called
wonder, wasn't it?
it. She was pretty big in Europe for quite a while.
Kind of like Sinead O'Connor only had a couple hits, and Eric
Yeah.
Clapton wrote one of them. Eric Clapton actually wrote her breakout song.
Yeah.
The one that, I can't remember the name of it. I can't even remember the name of it now. But you'd be
She
amazed
got
how
all-
many, like,
Sinead
Eric
O'Connor
Clapton
got
wrote
all Sinead O'Connor got
Yeah.
all weird though.
Yeah, well, she was
She
kind of
started
weird
getting-
to start with.
Well, I mean, she might have had a great voice and all that, but she muddied up her career with politics, I think.
Yeah. Sheryl Crow. See, I think Clapton also
Rammstein,
wrote a song for Sheryl
absolutely
Crow.
saved. Rammstein, yep, absolutely. The Talking Heads, another one of my favorites. America's
Dutch
Auditors.
the Dutch.
Peter Gabriel had a couple of hits.
I like Peter Gabriel. Damn right. Robert Palmer. I liked Robert Palmer
yeah.
too.
I think he's the one that did. No, that would have been.
He kind of came back in the 90s and then he faded out again.
Now, see, we were talking about '90s and forward. There was stuff I liked.
Oh, Ice Cold is live now. Ice Cold
Okay.
just went live, I guess. I just got a notification.
Like, I thought Bush was a good band in the '90s. But I think Counting Crows were a decent band in the '90s.
That's it. I was trying to think of John James. Thank you. Thomas Dolby. I was trying to think of him. His name. I love Thomas Dolby. He's one of the guys that played every instrument on his albums. That's talent.
Yeah.
I don't think he
Of course,
was
you can't
a
do that
live-
in concert.
he was a studio artist, no doubt, but he did great. He was very creative and
Don't forget. I know you're not into hip hop, but it wasn't really. It was gangster rap. But NWA, man.
no, I've never been a hip hop fan, but some people like.
I'm an Ice-T fan too. The Body Count Ice-T.
Oh, Sam Kinison, Wild Thing.
Yeah, there you go.
Sam Kinison was one of the best comedians of all time. There's another guy that got taken away from us.
Wild thing, you make my heart sing.
You're so vain. That was oh God.
That
Who
was
did You're So Vain?
Carly Simons.
Was that Carly? Okay.
Yes.
Petula Clark was a good singer too. I like Petula Clark.
Blue by You was done by Linda Ronstadt.
Not originally.
No,
That was a remake.
didn't say originally.
Jeff Healey band did Blue by You too.
Yeah.
Maybe even before
Black Crows. I mean, you got the Black Crows. They were pretty good.
Then wasn't there a group called the Counting Crows?
Yeah, I
Yes.
mentioned them a second ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You mentioned it
Counting
ages ago.
Crows. Shit, there was a bunch of stuff in the '90s I liked. You know, I can't remember the name of that band either. It was Burn, Burn like a wicked bastard. What the fuck was that song?
Hey, what about Sammy Hagar, the Red Rocker?
Yeah, I like. Yeah. See, my wife gives me shit about that because I like Sammy Hagar in the over David Lee Roth.
Oh, you mean in Van
Now,
Halen?
David Lee Roth, he was good, but I was more of a Sammy fan.
Yep, me too. Joni Mitchell, absolutely, El Coro. Absolutely.
That's who just died? Eddie Van Halen just died, didn't he?
Yeah.
About a month ago or so. If it was that long, I don't know.
Yeah, it wasn't long ago. Eddie died. A few weeks ago, I think.
See, Hootie and the Blowfish.
Oh, I liked Hootie.
Guy's name too. He went country though.
But you know, Hootie and the Blowfish, you know, there's another band that always sounded the same to me. Poison. I like Poison. Damn straight.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Boy, yeah, they were all right. Brett Mike.
Who sang Blue by You first? Roy Orbison.
Yep. Roy Orbison made the song famous. He might have wrote it.
No, I think it was written by Roy Orbison and Joe Melson.
Okay, so he did, co-write it. So I'm a big Roy Orbison fan. Let me tell you, that guy had a
Yeah, I remember him in the '80s.
beautiful.
But he was on CMT back in the '80s.
Listen, Roy Orbison goes all the way back to the 50s.
Oh, I'm sure, but that's the only when I know Roy Orbison is from the early '80s on a country channel. I don't remember what song it was, but it was played on. One time Ricky Skaggs was big, and Charlie Pride was on there a lot too. And before country went rock, and I don't know if we credit that to Garth Brooks, but
I was never a.
The thing about Garth, man, he didn't want to be a country singer. He wanted to be a rock and roll singer, but he couldn't cut it. And he went into the country.
Same with what's his name who did Achy Breaky Heart. What the hell was his name?
Mullet Boy, yeah.
Billy Ray Cyrus.
Maxie Mullet.
Yeah, he couldn't make it as a rock and roller, so he went to country, and he had one hit wonder.
Yeah, who did the song "Life Is a Highway"? That was a good tune.
Oh yeah, that was a good tune. All night long.
Life is a highway.
Who did that? Come on, chat. Tell us who did that song. Life is a Highway. The Highwayman? Is El Coro right? The Highwayman? Or the
I don't think it was, but I could be wrong.
I love the Pretenders. The Pretenders was great. I like them.
Cochran.
Yeah, Cochran.
Cochran?
Yes.
Okay.
Tom Cochran.
Rascal Flatts. That's a country, isn't it? Aren't they country or country rock? Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, see, I'm not big into country, but I'm a Florida Georgia Line. They're more of a rock. Rock country band.
In the mid '60s and before, I liked the country. Up until the mid '60s, and then something happened to it.
It got better.
I don't think so. I think it got worse, actually.
Only just. Anybody thinks he was a little bit.
Tommy Cochran.
Brooks and Dunn, all them came out that rock country era.
The Pretenders.
Because my grandfather used to listen to all the old country too. My grandmother was from Alabama.
You know,
and,
George
he used to
Strait.
listen to, you know,
I think George Strait was pulled over for a DWI on a lawn tractor. It was great. I believe that was George.
Oh, I thought that was, Randy Travis was a mess too. They fucking pulled him over naked, stoned up, his ass or drunk, one of the two. I can't remember.
Country Rock Croc. Go
Like-
DSS.
DSS.
What do you say?
You said country rock equals croc.
Kind of like country rap equals crap.
Crap.
Yeah.
I don't like that about when they do the rap in the country. I mean, rap has its place, but I don't. It just to me it doesn't belong in a country song.
I not a big fan of.
I mean, I know people are trying to do something different, so it's not the same old sound. So I understand it, but it's just not quite right, in my personal opinion. I mean, there's so many artists and singers. I mean, we could sit here for days talking about music.
Well, it's funny of the things you don't think of, and then somebody in chat will put it in, and you're going, "Oh yeah, I remember them."
Geggy Ta. I remember Geggy Ta. Came out in the 90s. It was a one-hit wonder, too. I don't even know if it was actually a number one hit.
And off the hook, this notice is given willing and not required by law.
Oh, fuck. Why didn't nobody mention Kenny Wayne Shepherd? Kenny Wayne Shepherd's a fucking...
Come on. Hold on. I'm trying to decipher what Save the Humans is putting in. You time to opted out of this service is over. I don't know. I can't. I don't know what he's saying. I know we hit 4 hours, so
Yeah, I was gonna say something, and I thought, no, I'll let it go.
Well, I thought Save would grab the steering wheel and jerk us into the ditch, but
Johnny Crash. I remember. Oh, I thought it said Johnny Crash. There was a band called Johnny Crash in the 80s. They weren't.
I like Johnny Cash. I always did. I don't know. Kev Bloody.
What's his name? Daughtry. Daughtry's song. He was one of them American Idol people.
I don't know.
I forget what that Daughtry song was.
DC is getting bad. The Allen Report is live. Antifa and cops. Well, that doesn't surprise me. Merle Haggard was great.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. My grandfather listened to all the old, Hank Williams, Merle Haggard, George Jones. I don't need your rocking chair. That was one of my favorite Jones songs. I used to do that karaoke quite a bit.
Are you saying
You're
booby
tall
time?
and you're
Save the Humans. You saying booby time? Or Bobby time? I'm thinking you're thinking booby time.
I got to get fuel, dude. I'm about to run the hell out.
I like Deborah Harry. Her boobies are nice. She's cute.
Never was a huge Debbie Harry fan. But I will agree, I like her boobies.
Fuck.
Herbert and the Peckerheads? I've never heard of them, Steak.
No relation.
Who did All My Exes Live in Texas? That was one of my wife's favorite tunes. Who was
George
that?
Strait.
Was that George Strait?
What was the name of the song?
All My Exes Live in Texas. Oh, my exes live in Texas. It's always booby time. Yeah, you got that right, El Cora. Except we got to wait 4 hours before we really.
That was sang by George Strait.
Yeah, okay.
I was right.
Yeah. My wife was a huge George Strait fan.
He did a movie too. I can't remember what the name of it was, but I've seen that movie dozens of times.
Yeah.
Pure Country. It was called Pure Country.
Ken Chesney, Tim McGraw, George Jones, Tom Keith. There you go.
Yeah.
Like I
Well,
said, nobody brought up Kenny Wayne Shepherd. Kenny Wayne
We
Shepherd.
gotta talk. Okay, if we're gonna stay on movie, there has to be boobies involved. Okay, people. Let's let's see if you guys can come up with booby songs. Lee Greenwood, I love
Booby song.
Yeah. Well, we got to keep it in a ditch for a while. I mean, you keep going on music.
Okay.
And,
Well, if we're talking about booby songs, probably the most popular one would be Titties and Beer. Titties and Beer.
Yeah.
that was Frank Zappa, wasn't it?
No, that was the comedian Rodney Carrington or somebody like that. I think it was Rodney Carrington.
I thought it was.
I could be wrong.
I thought it was Zappa did Titties and Beer.
Eddie Rabbit.
Oh yeah, Adrienne Barbeau. She had the front end, all right. All right, Lori. Hey, keep us posted on the DC thing if that's where you're going.
We're talking.
Thanks,
Dolly
Lori.
Parton pretty much had everybody whipped on the front end.
Yeah.
Yeah. How do you tell Dolly Parton's kids from the rest of the kids? They're the ones with the stretch marks around their mouths.
That just ain't right.
Hi, Lori. Thanks for coming. Hurry back soon.
That's right. It's like, all right, titty time. I'm gone.
Boobies.
No, I think she wants to get in on the DC stuff.
Antifa.
Yeah. So yeah, anybody that wants to leave and check out that other stream about what's going on in DC, feel free.
Oh look, there's Peckerhead booby. That's mine sexy, isn't it?
We're just gonna stay here and talk about boobies. So
I like boobies. You like boobies. We all like boobies too.
Oh shit.
yeah, Laura Peterson. She's hanging in there. All right, Laura. Try to pull us out of the ditch. You got steak fries on one side of the steering wheel and Laura on the other one.
Nadina has boobies. Laura has boobies. All the girls have boobies too. I can show you my boobies.
I will kick you off the panel. If you dare, Spirit.
You would have to put it to a vote. Ask everybody in chat.
Well, the chat does kind of control what's going on up here.
Get the Jessica Greenberg link. No. Unless you got
big lungs. I love that. El Coro, he's funny.
Well, he would probably go with Ramon Ayala. Not to be stereotypical or anything, but my roommate in Okinawa, or it wasn't my roommate, my buddy in Okinawa, we used to listen to Ramon Ayala.
Oh,
I used to be able to
Crispy just
understand
put a video out.
much of it.
Right's Crispy just put a video out. Something about a deputy shot or something. I can't even read that.
Okay. A booby is a seabird in the genus Sula part of the family Sulidae. Boobies are closely related to the gannets, which were formerly included in Sula. So boobies are a bird.
Well, yeah, I knew I mentioned that days ago on a stream when
We
we
weren't
first got
listening
into
then.
these movies. Well, you guys never listen to me, so it doesn't surprise me.
We were picturing something else.
Yeah, they were a big problem in the like on Midway Island in the during World War II.
Seabird. Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
seabird.
I watched that series. They had the series Band of Brothers about the Army, and then they had the series The Pacific about the Marine Corps. And man, you watch that and all the hell them guys went through to take all them islands, and then the government never did anything with them. You know what I mean? Like a fucking waste. The Battle of Peleliu was like one of the worst battles in the Pacific.
There was Tarawa. There was the Makin Islands. There was Guadalcanal. There was Iwo Jima, which was a meat grinder. Okinawa was a meat grinder.
Well, that's good, Nadina, because when you come down here, you'll be bringing them with you.
Come on, Charlie.
I promise to keep eye contact.
I would never make such a shallow promise, Nadina. I respect you too much to lie.
And that's not how that song goes. There's a bear in there and a chair as well. There are people with games and stories to tell. Open wide, come inside, it's play school. Now that song got banned. So did the show.
I have to disagree, Nadina Ann. I don't need beer for that.
Not kitties, it's boobies. We say boobies, we don't say kitties.
Titties, whatever. They're all the same. Breasts, lungs, headlights. Yeah, it's all means the same.
Boobies.
Boobies.
I'm guessing them words. I sing the song. That song got banned.
Yeah, I think Two Live Crew song. Somebody say, "Hey, we want some pussy." That was actually banned, I believe. But,
Wasn't Two Live Crew a rap group?
yeah.
Yeah, that's why.
Marianne.
Them after rap bands. They weren't like gangster rap.
Saggy Bags. You take what
They
you
were
can
kind
get.
of in the same boat with like Tone Loc or Young MC.
I'll tell you what. I like Tone Loc. That guy made me laugh too. Wild Thing. Wasn't it? Wild Thing?
I did that karaoke once too. Actually, it was me and some Army guys down at Fort Sill at the base, E Club. We did, we did Funky Cold Medina is what we did.
Well, I think Marianne Faithfull sang one of the most crudest songs that there are out there. But there are a couple of other ones.
Well, and you had the rodeo song too. 40 below and don't get the fuck out of here in my truck and I'm off the rodeo. Alabama loves Alabama, ready? Money fucking tell me get your right step right. Yeah.
Piss me off, you fucking jerk. Get on my nerves.
Oh, here comes Johnny with his pecker in his hand. He's a one-ball man and he's off the rodeo. I don't even remember who did that.
I have no clue, but bands would sing it in the bars all the time.
Yeah. And that one, then they would do the big. Wasn't that AC/DC? No, it wasn't. Was it? But I've got the biggest balls.
Big balls. Yeah, big balls.
Was that AC/DC?
Yep. Yep.
But that was with the original singer before he died, right?
Yeah, yeah. I believe it was. Yes.
Bon Scott, was that his name?
Yeah, that's like Dirty Deeds. It was with yeah, I love AC/DC.
Come on, truck, don't run out of fuel.
Have you ever ran out of fuel?
Oh shit, yeah, I've run out of fuel. I've run out of fuel many times.
You just don't believe that fuel gauge, or what?
Well, yeah, we've been sitting here chatting, so I didn't look at it until the yellow light came on.
It was Bon Scott. El Coro says
Bon
it was
Scott.
Bon Scott. Yeah.
What did I say?
No, you said it, Bon Scott.
I don't know.
Yeah, you did.
I can't remember. Well, he died of a drug overdose, didn't he? Or drowned or something. I can't.
I don't remember. I bet you El Coro knows, though. Let us know.
El Coro knows.
Hey, Save the Humans, go look up Marianne Faithfull. Why did you do what you did? Now, that's a song, man. Look that one up.
Come on,
have a listen to it.
I didn't get my package in the mail.
Good one, Laura.
Oh, he died of heroin overdose.
Yeah,
Okay. God, that heroin. That really wrecked a lot of great musicians.
now it wrecks a lot of decent towns.
Well, I think it took Jim Morrison, of the Doors. I think it was heroin.
No,
Or
he hung himself behind the fucking door.
He did not. He died in the bathtub.
In the bathtub, yeah, or something.
But he didn't drown. It was either alcohol poisoning or heroin. I can't remember. Yeah, I went to his grave in France. It's one of the first places I went when I got to France.
Oh, it's in France? He's buried in France?
Yeah, he was living in France when he died.
See, I thought he was buried in England.
No. Choked on vomit from an overdose. Are you talking about Jim Morrison or Bon Scott?
See, Morrison, I was thinking that too.
I don't think Jim Morrison did. I think it was either because he was a huge drinker. And I read his biography, and he was supposedly really afraid of chemicals, but I think that's what got him in the end was like heroin or something.
Damn it. Not even 15 miles.
Nah, I wouldn't believe any of the conspiracies. There is some some shadowy things in his death, but
It was the CIA took him out.
yeah. Probably thought that he had some of, Tesla's notes,
What the hell is going on over there?
I don't know. It looks like an awful lot of red lights. What is that?
I don't know. Some side road, 2 lanes wide, and everybody's backed up. Let me see. Oh, maybe they're down here. Oh, looking at the Christmas light. Like,
yeah, El Coro said.
Holy shit! Look at all that.
Of heroin. So
those are all Christmas lights.
Yeah.
It's a giant. That's what it is. They're looking to go through the Christmas light park.
Okay. Yeah, they do that at the Minnesota Zoo, and people drive through the zoo and blah blah. They pay to get in and drive.
Yeah. That was a pretty big setup.
Oh yeah. A lot of big performers were heroin addicts, but that was the 70s, the hippie culture. Now them fuckers are all in politics, wrecking our country. There you go.
That's right.
And Coke. Coke was a big 70s drug, yeah. Then they went to crack. Yeah, I wonder what drives them to the drugs. Is it the pace of their lifestyle? Because they, constantly working. Yeah, Belushi was another one.
Blues Brothers.
You better get some gas there. Go to the truck stop.
One's another 10 miles. That's why I'm actually getting off here. I was gonna go up to the toll road, but I gotta go to client day. On the dark side. We did the dark side song. I know it was in Eddie and Cruisers, but that was a phony, fake band. It wasn't really about it. I don't think it was about real band.
Yeah, they didn't last either, did they? Eddie and the Cruisers. They were kind of a flash band.
Well, that's like I didn't know that Eddie and the Cruisers was a real band, but that's the one movie with Mark Wahlberg where he played the lead singer. It was like Steel Dragon or something. I guess they were a real band. I'd never heard of them until I saw that movie.
Yeah, they were that was I believe, an early 80s flash band. Oh, which kitty wants to come in? I think it's Runner. Come on, Kiki. Kiki, yeah, it's Runner.
Oh.
Hunting wasn't good. No, went right for the food dish. I think Mabel's still out there trying.
Oh, you bastards.
And I was never a Lady
Got your
Gaga
package yet?
fan, and I will never be a Lady Gaga fan. Yeah, I got to check. I don't think so. Wyatt usually goes nuts. Well, they did say not by 9:30, bastards. So it probably won't get here till 9:29. Oh well. That's only 3 hours away.
really.
Right. Well, less than 3 hours. Yeah, it's 6:30 now here. So 2.5 hours.
Is this it? Is this the right exit? I can't screw up. Yeah, it looks like it.
Sorry.
Looks like a lot of road construction there.
Yeah. Come on, girl. Don't screw me now.
I know, Save.
What is that red dot you are following, Peckerhead?
It's the light on my cord from my GPS.
You're supposed
Oh,
to say
right.
it's a sophisticated navigation device.
That's right. It's
It's top secret. He'd tell you, but
I
he'd have
don't
to
answer
kill you.
questions.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that can see it. It's an ominous red dot. It's the cops. They got a laser beam on you. You're gonna
All right,
fire
tell
a
me if it
missile.
goes away.
You know,
It's still
state
there?
friends, that, and unless you know them really, but I've met a lot of big performers and they've always been actually quite nice to, in person. But you don't know them, it's, you got to live with somebody to know if they're a piece of shit or not.
Yeah.
The red dot is
I ran
still
into a couple guys from the Vienna Boys Choir over in, I think we were in mainland Japan at that point. The guy come in and everybody thought it was Angus Young. And so I asked the bartender, I said, is that Angus? And he said, no, they're from the Vienna Boys Choir. So I went up and started talking to them. I'm like, Vienna Boys Choir, right? And they're like, yeah, you know who we are? Well, I knew who the Vienna Boys Choir is, but I didn't know who they were, per se. It's like, yeah, man, we've heard of you guys. I mean, you're not big like Guns N' Roses or nothing. So there was like this little VIP section in the back of the bar. And they're like, come on back, man, hang out. Yeah, hot chicks and shit. They let me hang out for a little while, and then they booted me. So.
There we are.
Oh, shit.
How many gallons does it take to fill that rig up?
200, 210, somewhere in there.
Wow. What's the price per gallon for the diesel?
I think I saw the sign. I think I said 269.9.
Jesus.
I think that's what it said.
Oh, there's a possum on my deck. Damn it. Go away.
Oh.
It's not going nuts.
I heard possum on my dick. Is that what I heard?
On my deck. Uh-oh. Stop that. Man, they're ugly.
What? You can't.
Oh my goodness.
Possums, man. They're just understood. That's all.
No, they're
Misunderstood.
actually really good critters. They eat bugs and all sorts of things. Wyatt's going nuts. He's at the door. He wants to go out now. He sees it. Damn it. Here, maybe I can
don't know
show
what-
you guys. I'm gonna see if I can show you guys. I gotta turn the camera around and do all this bullshit.
Turn around.
See him? That's the possum. No? Did you guys see him? Now look at Wyatt. The sheriff is saying, "Trespasser. I wanna evict him."
It's cold. It's cold.
Okay. Well. Come on.
Casey Possum Dick.
All
Where's
right.
my beanie? Can't find my beanie.
Did nobody see the possum or what?
Well,
Yeah,
I was
I
doing
saw the
something
possum.
else.
All right. That's the Amusicus Nature Preserve for you. We got deer and possums, and Wyatt's just itching to go outside now. He wants the corner. No, you're not going out, Sheriff. No, you're not going. Oh, the possum is on his way.
Let me out. I want to kill the possum. I want to kill the possum.
He does. He does.
I don't know
but-
about that one. I don't know if I'd bet on the cat.
No, Wyatt's a dog. And Wyatt's not fixed, so either he wants to fuck it or kill it. I don't know.
I don't want to get out.
All right. You just saw the
me.
package, Nadina. That's funny. Oh, poor Wyatt. He's just itching to go outside now. No, you're not going. I know what'll happen. No. Mm-mm. Not gonna do it. Get up from your chair.
What are we doing?
Now he's gonna be obsessed with going outside. Save. Can't believe he come up on the deck because I just let Runner in.
Oh, good lord.
Hey, Tattoo Man, you want to come up and give us the fill in on the DC craziness?
Every pump was open, and I picked the one where the buttons don't work. If I can believe that.
Yeah, I believe it.
Isn't that typical? When you're running out of gas and you need the first servo and their pumps don't work. Sounds about right.
All right. I'll be right back, people. Spirit, try to keep us on the straight and narrow.
That won't happen. Boobies!
I know, but I had to say it.
Boobies!
He's obligated.
Ah, Tattoo Man, not the one. Let's think of bouncing boobies. Bouncing between boobies.
Women on trampolines.
Yep. Yep. Quick, I can flash my boobies right now. Commander won't know. Yes. Working too much, Tattoo Man, is not good for you. Save the humans. Go look up Mary on Facebook. The song is called Why Did You Do What You Did? It's a good song, man. You got to hear it. Sweetheart, Now listen to it. It's a great song, man. You gotta listen to the words real carefully. I wouldn't steer you wrong. Watch your eyes. Why, Laura? You're gonna flash my boob? You're gonna flash your boobies? You see who's hoo-ha? You can't see mine because I got my camera turned. I'm not up to anything. You want me to send you the link to the song? I can do it. Yeah, I put up your channel. Oh, that's right, I did too. That's good, Tony, man. We can put it up again.
Turn left on Chartres Street.
Hello, Vet Tech Kimmy. Boobies. That's what's going on. Just tell them anything, Tattoo Man. It doesn't matter. Say the red wire connects to the red plug. The white wire goes to the white plug. The yellow wire goes to the video plug. To the yellow plug. Yellow. Laura Peterson, all you have to do is think up of nice things for Robert to drink or eat. Yeah, okay.
All right, what's going on? No package.
Nothing. Nothing's going on.
What did you guys do while I was gone? What's this? They say drop the channel, so I say go ask Spirit. What's that mean?
I don't know.
Is Vet Tech Kenny in here? Vet Tech Kimmy in here?
Yes.
Oh, I hope you welcomed her. Or him. I'm just.
No, you got to drop Tattoo Man's link. Save the humans.
What the heck is going on over here? Well, same old.
I didn't do it.
You know, this chat looks very suspicious when Laura Peterson says, I don't know what you're up to, Spirit. What have you been up to, Spirit?
I haven't done anything. I'll bet Save the Humans can't find Tattoo Man's link.
All right. Well, welcome, Vet Tech Kimmy. I apologize right now. I don't know what went on, but I apologize. Honest. When I leave Spirit in control, you know, I don't know.
It's good.
I don't know. Did anybody put Vet Tech Kimmy's link in? I don't know if I'm subscribed or not. Oh, there's another. That made me think of something, El Coral. Pat Travers. Big late 70s musician. Robin Trower. I know it's too late to try to steer this out of the ditch, but oh yeah, this is the chat for you if you want to talk about boobies. These guys trying to destroy my channel. Vet Tech Gimme. But really, we try to have any topic. Please, Vet Tech Gimme, change the topic for me. Don't let these guys shoot us right into the plowed field. I've heard too many things about implants that are bad, so I would say, yeah, I wouldn't waste the money or the time or the health hazards on it. Save. You're killing me. Spirit's gotten awful quiet.
No, I'm here. I'm good. I was just thinking of putting something in the chat.
You watch it, Spirit. You just watch yourself. Navy nukes.
Why hasn't that gone in? Why hasn't that gone in?
Probably as good as real.
What is my stupid chat doing?
I'll tell you why. The Google team probably deemed it unfit for humanity to read.
No.
More than likely, that's the case. Save. We're over the 4-hour mark. It's no holds barred now. Oh God. Did he do oh Spirit, you're busted.
It's a song. People can go listen to the song.
Spirit, did you show him your boobies?
Nope.
Are you lying to me? Don't lie.
Nope.
I make it worse. Only make it worse. All right, everybody, rat him out for me.
I did not show anything. I just that email. I was not going to.
There's Bet Kimmy's channel. I gotta go check out Bet Kimmy. Oh yeah, what the heck? There we go. Oh, I'm already subscribed. There you go. Ooh. She's got some neat stuff here I'm gonna have to look at. Ooh, there's something with a ooh.
Upstate Audit is on live, is he?
Oh, she did first up. Oh, I'm gonna have to check out Gimmy's stuff. That'll be cool.
Oh, well, it's not Tattoo Man. Go check out that song. I put the link in for. Go listen to that song, everybody. It's a great song. What could possibly go wrong?
Knowing you, everything.
You need the sound on. Guess by weight. Hmm?
I'm a little bummed out over this package not coming. You know, it's weird.
Yeah.
Sometimes the mailman runs on Sunday. I should get a hold of Don. Tell him that they're not living up to their. Oh, Joe Cool texted me.
Did he?
Yeah, that's Joe Cool. He gave me a link to something. Body cam breakdown: the death of Rodney Applewhite.
Who? Robert Appleton. What?
No, Rodney Applewhite. It's a body
Oh,
cam breakdown. I don't know if this is on his channel or what. Let me go to it real quick and we'll see. Oh, it's on Mr. Sancho. I'm gonna have to look at that later.
that was fast.
I'm gonna have to look
That
at
was. What was fast?
So there you have it.
What's going on? Who's
I have
on
no
live?
idea
Who
what's
is not?
going on anymore.
What's happening?
I have no clue.
The Commander's on live.
Mailman runs on Sunday for Amazon and Express Mail only. I don't know. It was supposed to be here today. Peckerhead is No Hand, formerly Nemesis, formerly Spartacus, and also
Rock
Trixie.
City. Up
What
with
else?
DSA. Ah,
He changes his name
Rock
every day.
City. Rock City was out with DSA.
What's that?
Invalid. Oh no. Oh, Mr. Auditor in Chicago.
Am I
Mrs.
way
Hayes.
behind in the chat or what?
Yep. Nadina, no, I have never been a clown. Well,
Uh,
first day, I have never dressed up as a clown.
that's better. That's a more honest answer, Spirit.
Can't anyone find your link, Tattoo Man? I bet I can. Okay, challenge is on.
Where the hell are you in the chat?
Hey?
Yeah, I got to look at the tracking number. That means I got to go into my WhatsApp. Don Davo gave me the tracking number.
I know, Tattoo Man. I'm going to get you a link. I'm going to put it
It's
in.
in my. It's in my. I think he texted it. UPS, USPS. Arriving late. Oh, now it says it's coming tomorrow. You bastards. All right. That's the update.
Tattoo
Coming tomorrow.
Man.
So
There we go.
we won't
Right.
have the package till tomorrow.
View his channel. Ah, there he is. Look at that. Share. Copy link. Okay. Go there. Go there.
Damn.
Go to there.
Holy shit. Eight minutes of Angus on solo. I could listen to 8 minutes of Angus on a solo.
Uh-huh. 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 There we go. And there we go. Bingo. Tattoo Man's link is in there.
Well, I gotta check out Tattoo. God, I always do that.
He's got way too much content. Way too much content, man. He's overloaded with content.
What do you mean? How can you be overloaded with? Damn it! This is teeing me off. Why is it doing that? I'm clicking on it and nothing's happening. What did you do, Spirit?
Really?
All right. Oh,
It
there
takes me to him.
I got it. I got it. What are you talking about? Way too much content. He's got just the right amount.
What? 0?
No,
He's
there's
got
one on there. What are you talking about? There's one on there.
He's got content.
No, I just lost it. Damn it. Hey, everybody's got to start somewhere. In the woods. Now that's something I can watch because I love the woods. Keep up the good work, Tattoo Man. Make some more. Hey, that was only 4 hours ago.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm subscribing. I don't care.
Yeah, I subscribe to him.
Don't get mad.
I just can't find him in my subscriptions every time I look in there. He's got his bloody channel on private or something.
Oh, Whitebeard was live 3 hours ago. Whitebeard's a pioneer subscriber to the Commander's channel.
When are you coming, Nadina? I have to tidy up my unit and make it look presentable. If you came in here now, you'd pack up and go back home. Oh my God!
PDF shared a video. That was nice of him.
I didn't do it.
Wasn't you? You didn't do it.
Are you frozen,
didn't
Commander?
do it.
Because you're frozen on my screen.
Well, that's by design. All right. I don't know.
Commando.
Frozen or not.
Commando. Oh, shit.
No, I'm not frozen.
Yeah, did he? Uh-huh. Let's have a look. Let's check it out. I'll leave a comment on there.
Yeah, I'm not frozen.
Froze on my side.
I don't get frozen until about January. That's when it really gets cold around here. January.
In the woods. Tattoo Man, a bit of advice. It looks like you have vertical video syndrome.
You know what?
You have to turn your camera sideways.
Look at my first videos.
Yeah, well, Tattoo Man, you got to turn your video camera, your phone sideways, then press record. Okay? None of this vertical video syndrome.
We've
Oh,
tattooed.
no, there you go. That's better. He's got it right now.
What are
Everybody,
you
go
looking
check out this video.
All right, AA.
Which way am I going? I can't remember.
Is that Whitebeard? Whitebeard's one of my favorites. I like Whitebeard.
When he's turned, comments are turned off. Tattoo Man, come on. You gotta have your comments turned on.
No, he doesn't. Why should he take any abuse from you in the comments section?
Exactly.
Especially when you're giving it to him on the, on the panel, for crying out loud. Now, stand your ground, Tattoo Man. Tell him to fuck off. Tell him where to stick his
Are you looking at something? Because I don't see anything.
Well, no, Dina, you got to give me an idea when you're going to be here.
Spirit's giving Tattoo Man. Tattoo Man's got one video, and Spirit has to just try to beat him up over it.
Shit right on it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's kind of like Joe Cool did to poor old Todd when Todd showed his one video. Like, you got the ground, you got his legs, you got the ground, you got...
Yeah, but you know what? He did compliment him on how well he handled,
Hey, it's a good video.
Well,
I
think I complimented him, and Joe just backed me up.
Well, Joe and PDF complimented him too, so.
What you got to do when you upload is absolutely, Tattoo Man. There's nothing wrong with the video, but
because
driving Captain Who the hell was that? I'm going to kick everybody off this fucking panel right now. I'm telling you, if you guys don't shape up. Bad enough I'm getting in trouble from Save the Humans.
What happened?
I don't know. There was annoying noises coming. I don't know. Could have been somebody was roboting, I think.
Oh. Did it sound? Oh, I was trying to sing and then I roboted.
All right, I'll leave Spirit alone. I'm sorry. But I'm telling you, he's nothing but trouble.
Oh, hell yeah.
Vet Tech Kimmy says if Peckerhead doesn't say hi, she's leaving.
Oh, Vet, my main squeeze. How you doing? I'm not looking at the chat. I can't see it while I'm driving.
See,
Tattoo me and Vet go way back. We got a little nickname for each other. I call her white shorts, brown shirt.
Upload your video. It will ask you. There's a section in there that comes up and it says not made for kids. You press that one and you say not made for kids, and then then your comments will be activated.
And then you can take abuse from Spirit when he
That's right.
Everything. So don't fall into the trap, Tattoo.
Hey, I was going to leave him a good comment. It's a good video.
No comments, no criticism. I think that's a Bob Marley song, isn't it? No comments, no criticism.
No woman, no cry.
He's an Aussie. He's always going to be trouble. Hey, one at a time, and I'm speaking, damn it. El Coro. He's an Aussie. He was always going to be trouble. I vouch for that. You just keep up the good work, Tattoo Man. Keep putting up content. We'll keep coming and looking, and we'll try to negate any comments that Spirit put that aren't nice.
Damn Aussies. You give them an inch, they take it.
Yeah, you give them an inch, they take a kilometer. Because they don't know what a frickin' mile is.
They can't walk a mile in our shoes. They'd have to walk a kilometer.
Actually, Spirit's an awful nice guy. He won't make bad comments. We're just giving Spirit the business.
The business end of the chat. I'm looking for Bet Tag. She's not blue. She's not blue.
Oh, does Vet Tech Kimmy want to be blue?
I'll vouch for her.
Well, if you vouch,
she probably
for
took
her, well, I can still make her blue when she comes back.
You can make her blue now. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah. There, Vet Tech Kimmy.
She makes me blue.
I'm not only a subscriber, but I'm making you a moderator.
She makes me blue.
Spirit is the top banana at the lounge.
Peckerhead. I might stick with that name. I like the ring. I like how it sounds when people say it.
You know what? I think I'm going to make El Coro a moderator too. Because I like how he's already on to Spirit. There you go, El Coro.
19 now.
Surprised Bud hasn't dropped by. He must be having fun with Ice and Bart and
the
boys.
I was going to sing
mobile Wi-Fi.
Oh. Oh,
Okay.
man. You know Vet Tech Kimmy? Have you met her?
Oh, yeah, I met her in person.
Oh. Well, I didn't know that.
We hugged.
Really?
I got to feel her boobies up against my chest.
Oh, you're getting braggadocious again.
Braggadocious? I don't even know what that means.
It means you're being a braggart. You're making us feel,
inadequate.
Left out on something big.
Well, I don't get to brag very often.
Well, that's true.
Yeah. I mean, it's not easy being green.
I'm really pissed about that package. They say, yeah, it's on time. I get a text, it's on time. And then all of a sudden I get a text today. Well, it's not on time. It's going to be late. Coming tomorrow.
It didn't wait.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't text me at 9:29 to tell me it was going to be late.
That's right. You want the beggar joke? I wait 3 months for that tub, and then there's a piece missing. So I call. They send the piece, and they put the piece together backwards, so it doesn't even fit. Fuckers.
Yeah. Damn it. No satisfaction.
Dang it.
What is
Okay, I
Jeff?
might have looked like I was drunk, but I wasn't. The 2-liter rolled to the back, so I had to swerve around to get it to roll back to where I could grab it.
Ah. Using inertial momentum. That's
right. New. I'm sorry, sir.
Ah, Save the Humans would like one of these. Control SpaceX Starship.
Hey, see you, Tattoo Man. Thanks for coming. Come back anytime. You're always welcome in the lounge.
I was just curious how Vet Tech Kimmy found the lounge.
I'm surprised anybody found the lounge.
I'm wondering if it showed up in a list. You know what I mean?
Well, I don't know. PDF shared it. No, Friends and Coach been sharing it. Andrew, no name, he shared it. So I don't know. Guess word spreads.
Tattoo Man's going, is he?
Yeah, he's got to go. And we appreciate him coming. Oh, I was on Roadhog. Yeah, that's right. You were in the chat, weren't you, Vet? Absolutely. I love Roadhog.
Hey, Road's up in here?
No, he's not up in here, but that's where she seen me. I was in Roadhog's chat on one of his streams, and God, I tell you what, those two are magnificent people. I love Roadhog and Hag. I love how he calls her Hag. How did she get that name?
I don't. Can't imagine, but I don't know.
Yeah, I can imagine it's kind of a cheeky joke between them, Hey, PDF's back. Come up on the panel, PDF. I'm going to put the link in. You better come up, or I'm going to be awful disappointed in you.
Hello, PDF.
Nobody's got the guts to come up here, but I know you do, PDF. You're
We got Army, we got an Aussie, we got Peckerhead. We're just missing a dumbass from Florida. Come on,
yeah, we need the hayseed on the panel. I'll tell you what, I love Roadhog though, and PDF is the one that pointed me to Roadhog. So, PDF, welcome to the panel.
What's happening?
Same thing. I hear DC's blowing up. Peanut's been coming in every now and then telling us that shit's blowing up in freaking DC.
Washington, D.C.?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Antifa versus the PD.
Yeah.
Cool. I'd like that.
Who's going to win that battle, I wonder?
Burn, baby, burn is all I got to say. Fire that motherfucking town up.
Yeah, whatever. I told you, El Coro. I wrenched you up. Damn straight. PDF, did you send El Coro here?
Did I what?
Do you know El Coro?
El Coro.
Somebody sent it.
I've seen that name before.
What does that mean, El Coro?
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
It's not something I'm.
I don't know.
It's like an El Coro.
Bill and Ted.
Woo, it's freaking cold outside.
Most excellent. Hey, PDF. I got shattering news. This is gonna break your heart. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Sure. Yeah.
My package didn't arrive today. It's not coming.
Damn.
I know.
Some porch pirate stole it, probably.
No.
No?
They waited till just now to text me that it's not going to be on time, that it's coming tomorrow. And you missed the possum on the deck. I got it on video on the stream.
No way. Sweet.
I got the possum. We got to name him. What's a good name?
Yeah.
What's a good name
George.
for the possum?
I
Nah,
gotta think of that one.
it's gotta be a person name. I name all my animals after people.
Yeah.
Well, I said
Yeah.
Jones was the possum, so George Jones possum.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they called George Jones possum.
I didn't know that.
Possum,
I like
yeah,
George.
yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's a possibility. Well, let's let the chat take a vote on that. Should we name the possum George? Put a 1 in if you want it named.
Or Jones, you can call him Jones, Jonesy.
Well, you know what? Much like Spirit, the gender is, hasn't been verified.
Unknown.
It's
That's right.
unknown. So,
Unknown.
we could always name it Georgette if it turns out to be a mama,
Right. Gender unspecific. Check Kimmy. I can see. I even gave her a theme. Check Kimmy.
Hey, PDF. That Tech Kimmy found me through Roadhog. Isn't that nice?
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Wait.
Hey, what
Yeah,
you been
human.
doing all day?
It burning down does nothing, right? Yeah, it does. It puts the fear of God in them some bitches to think, oh hell, we're gonna take everything they got, just like they did us.
Well,
the whole world's suffering. Politicians ain't suffering.
No. Burning
Nobody works
down
for the government.
private property isn't going
Hey,
to make them suffer. It just
all the
makes
socialist
private
people
citizens suffer.
all the socialist people, they ain't hurting. The ones that work for the Socialist Party, the government. Think about it. If everything you get comes from the government, you're a socialist, man. Ain't no
Jody,
ifs, ands, or buts about that. Huh?
Jody or Carl? Okay. For the possum name. Is that what you're saying, Save?
Really, America's auditor.
I just missed my ex.
I think its name should be Trixie. Oh, wait a minute. We already got one of them.
Trixie or Peckerhead?
Yeah,
No hand would be good. No hand because it's got paws. It really doesn't have hands. They look like hands, though.
Yeah. I got armadillos out here that come out here every day. I got a couple of them that scurry through the yard.
Armadillos are cool. I like armadillos.
Till they hit the front of the car. Take out your fucking wind scoop on the bottom of your Mustang.
Take out the air dam, you mean?
Yeah. They could bust all that plastic shit out.
I do that with them stupid things in the parking lots, the concrete little things.
Oh, no.
You pull up too far and you hear.
Oh, no. I hate when that happens.
Well, I do too, but yeah.
I always had a four-wheel drive truck, so I usually would clear that pretty well. It's the car in front of me, I'd hear it go as I scrape my bumper across the back of the trunk. I didn't like it.
My truck has always been either a hunting or hauling vehicle. So I mostly drive the car out of economy because my truck gets like 11 miles per gallon.
Damn.
Yeah, I know.
That's about what I get if I'm lucky. And then plus a couple quarts of oil. And oil ain't cheap nowadays, man. That shit's getting up there. But
hey, I seen the video No Name did on you and the truck, the PayPal thing. I thought that was really good of him. Did you see that video?
No Name? No, I didn't. I've seen
on the Drama Dome.
Oh, on the Drama Dome?
Yeah. It's like the 3 videos ago, but yeah, it was a really nice nice video about putting to rest the aspersions of the truck scam or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was really good. Good of him to do that.
I don't keep up on.
Oh, you mean not now, maybe later?
Or not now, maybe later. Not
Yeah.
not now, maybe later. Yeah.
Well, they put away the dispersions on Jeremiah, and then said, "Well, we don't know what PDF's doing with the money, so that's on him."
Well, no, that's true because we don't know, but PDF will do the right thing no matter what. So I just thought it was a nice gesture.
Yeah, I watched it too. It might have been yesterday. I saw it.
I don't look at things like that with a jaded eye. You know?
Yeah.
Especially after he come on the panel and manned up like he did.
Yeah.
Ooh, Vet Tech Kimmy. Awesome. Now, maybe I'll get to see her boobs. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Dr. Boobies. Ha!
I'm the only one that gets it.
Hello, Vet Tech Kimmy. How are you today?
What up, PDF?
Oh, just got out of the shower, trying to wind down my day. Been running ragged all day.
Oh, you're a night shower. Oh.
So I finally got down to where I could call it the end of the day. I ain't leaving the rest of the day. I don't care what happens. I'm done.
So Kimmy, nice to meet you, Kimmy. Are you and welcome to the panel. Are you a vet tech?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, 20 years I was. About 2 years ago I stopped. And I'm kind of seriously moving into more holistic. I don't like the way the veterinary field is going. So
okay.
I saw more new doctors coming in, the young doctors coming in. And I'm just like, they're doing way more extra than they need to be doing. And I mean, I'm not going to tell you my age, but I've been doing it for 20 years, and I'm kind of tired of rescuing animals, and I don't like their new way of doing business. I got actually I've had a lot of life changes here in the last month, or last 6 months really, but the food that you feed your dogs. So my Dobermans, I had to quit feeding them good dog food, and they've got these lipomas coming up on them.
Oh wow.
And those are usually benign, but they grow. So a female, that's my heart dog, my love dog. It's right over her jugular, right next to her esophagus, and I'm gonna have to go get it taken off, and they're not even letting you in the damn office to talk to the vet. And I'm like, I'm not dropping my dog off
No.
for a surgery this serious, and I can't even talk to the vet. So, yeah, I was a vet tech for 20 years, and these new vets that come out, I just can't hang with them. They want you to spend millions of dollars, and it's unnecessary. And I had that was my dream job for 20 years, and now
Well, it sounds like they went the way of doctors and the hospitals.
Exactly, Commander. I balk at the doctors that want to treat my mother for they have 12 medications, and I took her off of 8 of them. Her blood panel is exactly the same as it was when she was on all 12. So I'm like, why'd you need all those? I don't trust doctors. I don't trust the CDC. I don't trust any of these people anymore. It's big pharma is the devil.
Yep.
Sorry
Hey,
to
I
change.
can tell you
I
that
didn't mean to
Timmy,
change this.
my friend just went to the hospital for an appointment. They wanted to give him a throat operation, cut his voice box out. He's got stage 4 cancer. He just got out of chemo radiation. He's skinny as a rail. He told him, he says, well, there's no way I can go through 8-hour surgery. He said, I'll die on the table. He's a medic. He's been in war, everything. So they told him, well, no, you're not. You can't. And he goes, well, I'd rather be dead than to lay on that table and have you kill me during an 8-hour operation. I'd rather go home and die. So they Baker acted. They Baker acted him. They said, we're going to hold you for 72 hours. We think you're suicidal. So we went through hell getting him out. We finally got him out. And he was so stoned on these medications, he couldn't stand up. His wife got him off of pretty much all these medications. I just seen him yesterday, day before, I think yesterday. He was standing up, walking around. He could talk. I could hear him, even though he has cancer in his throat. It's going to kill him, but he's up and moving around. I said, holy shit. They had him up so stoned on them pills, he couldn't even get out of the bed. It was like he would have laid there on them pills till the day he died if his wife wouldn't have got him off that medication.
Listen, have them research, and you should know this because you've had dogs forever. Panicure and cancer. Just tell them to Google it. Well, tell them to duck go it. Don't tell them to Google it. But there's been studies done that just Panicure, ivermectin. Oh my God, they're saying that that's a cure for the CV. I got 2 bottles of injectable ivermectin. That's what I use for my dogs for.
I'll talk about a human. This is my friend. He's a human, and they're treating him that way. Imagine how they treat animals,
No, I'm saying there are dog meds that will cure cancer.
Oh, well, I used to give ivermectin. I had dogs that were allergic to fleas, and a small amount of ivermectin every month, like for flea treatment, would kill the mange, the red mange, whatever they're born with, that type of mange, skin irritation. But that stuff will also kill you, though.
0.05 for a 70-pound dog.
Yeah.
You double that for a 150-pound man.
Well, that's like my wolf. I took my wolf to the vet. They said, well, rabies shots don't work on a wolf, so I don't recommend giving him any shots. I was like, really? He's like, no. They never gave my wolf never had shots.
All right, everybody say hi to Jen Wow. Hey, Jen.
Hey, Jen.
Where's she at?
Right here, waiting my turn.
Right here under me.
Which are you the donut? Are you?
What happened?
I can't see. Are you the donut, or is that a donut?
No, I'm the flower. I'm to your left, probably. Maybe, I don't know. I'm that way.
I'm looking on my phone. I can't.
Let me see.
A donut.
Kind of looks like a donut, with some glaze and orange.
I'm these. Here's my. Wait, see.
There.
Hold on. My babies.
Yeah. Here, I thought you were a talking flower the whole time.
He's a ceiling fan.
Yeah, I'm a fan too. Hold on.
How you doing, Jen?
Hold on. I am wonderful. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back.
All right. Oh, she just left completely.
You should have seen the cat she fixed yesterday, Vet Kimmy. She fixed the Chinese cat. She turned that thing loose. That thing took off down the road like.
Well, you gotta hear the backstory on that, though. She trapped it, thinking it was a female. See, she traps the females, and then she has them fixed, and then lets them go. I'll let Jen tell you. Jen, tell your cat story.
Yeah.
Well, I fixed 19 cat. Well, there was 19 cats that I had fixed just in my direct area of my neighborhood. They're all feral. And well, there was this last one that I wanted to catch, and I was, since August I've been trying to catch her. And finally, she was over by my house. Finally, usually I try to trap them over where where they stay at. Well, I see her at my house, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I've got to get her this time. I mean, I was like shaking. I wanted to get her because she was the last one of all of them to get. And I heard at that when a cat's in heat, they're like, meow. I heard that like 3 days ago, before I had trapped her, and so I'm like, yes, I got her. So I take her into the vet the next morning, and I'm like, this is the last female of the group. I'm like, I think she was in heat. I think she possibly might even be pregnant. Drop her off. Go back a few hours later, and they're like, oh, he had to have a tooth removed. I'm like, wait, what? He? I'm like, are we talking about the same dog? I mean, same cat, the silver one, the Siamese one. They're like, I'm like, yellow cow, and they're like, yeah, he had to have a tooth extracted, and I was like, oh my god. I would have bet money. I would have bet money that this one was a female. I just thought it was a female, and so I guess it was the male that was screaming for girls. I mean, because I had fixed all the little hoochie mamas in the hood so that he had nobody to bone. So he was trying to get laid.
You wrecked all his action, Jen.
Well, that's
I
awesome.
definitely killed it. And so then I released him live on the panel, and I have never seen a cat take off out of a trap so fast. I mean, I couldn't even run. By the time I did it in my middle of my driveway, I tried to run to the end of the street, and he was already gone. We couldn't even see him. He like moved so fast.
He's like, I've lost my balls and tooth. I'm out of here.
She thought I was a girl, and then I had balls. Oh my god.
He visited Jen's horror chambers of horror.
I mean, I was like, oh, she might be pregnant. Da da da. I mean, I don't know. I just thought it was a female the whole this time because
I think
that's
not the end of the story, though.
Somebody over there did tell me that one was the mom of some of the other ones, though. I could have just come up with that, assumed that myself.
But that isn't the end of the story, though, Jen.
What's the end of the story about my smelly garage?
Oh my God, yes, that's the.
Then I had to put baking soda and freaking vinegar all over it, and it still kind of smells on the ground. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's so bad. Just overnight, I had that cat in a trap overnight, and just the smell was horrific. I mean, ugh.
Yeah, that's the males.
It was horrible. I mean, like horrible. I mean, and they only estimated that one to be a year old. Now I had a little girl that I tracked probably and I got her fixed when she was probably like 5 months old, and then she was sick, and so I had retrapped her, and that took about a month and a half to retrap her, and so then I had to keep her in a cage for a week and give her antibiotics, and after I let her out of the trap, she didn't go nowhere. She's like, nah, I mean, I'm not leaving your yard, you know. And I didn't mind because she looks just like my cat, but she's a little beast. I mean, she rocks them outside, you know. But now she's my cat. I keep her in my garage, you know. There's no need for her to be out there in the world, you know.
No, I mean, if I can get past this next month or two, I'm just gonna get like a 5-acre and just have just a sanctuary. I mean, you know, there's too many. I've acquired 2 macaws. I've got one Doberman that I've had for over a year that I don't feel like anybody wants. This is him. Come here, Mac. This is him. He's freaking huge. He's 106 pounds. But So I think he's freaking half Great Dane too, but I mean, his hips are bad, his blah blah blah, it just I can't leave the animals. Um they do nothing to deserve this. We're not back in the age. I mean, they're treating they're treating the people nowadays like they used to treat the what you'd call a yard dog or a yard cat. Y'all stop. Sorry, I gotta
Hey,
scream at myself.
Jen, you missed my possum. I had a possum
Oh,
on my deck. Oh yeah, it's on the stream.
those are scary.
Oh no,
Those are ugly.
they're ugly,
They're really
but
ugly.
they're really good animals. They're good scavengers, and they're not bad to have around, except for Wyatt. He doesn't particularly care for trespassers.
Now this is my oldest one. He was a rescue. I got him when he was about 3 or 4, and he's probably about 11 or 12 now. This is my son's, but of course he's mine now. Now he gets allergies to where he had parvo when he was a puppy, but he gets allergy shots. I mean that what is it called? Cytopoint, and it costs almost like $250 because he's over 100 pounds. But I'm telling you, these shots are just, I have to do them. I mean, if I only do a few times a year. They say it lasts for 4 to 6 weeks, but we make it stretch out. But I mean, if he doesn't get that shot, he can't be trusted alone. I have to cone him like with cone of shame, and he hates it. And then, but otherwise, he'll lick his paws raw to where the pad is. He'll lick the pad off of it, and it's just so the shot is it's like God. I mean, it's like there's nothing better than that shot for him.
I'm gonna throw this in there, Jen. I quit about 2 years ago at the vet, and I've looked into more holistic. There's a page on Facebook if you're on Facebook. Are you on Facebook? Because I can link the page to you, but it's usually they're licking the paws. That's usually a food allergy, and if you're feeding chicken based food, which my dog can't eat chicken. It's so gastro terrible for her. I mean, she blows me out of the bed at night. She doesn't really have skin issues or licking issues, but it's gastro. It's just not right for her. So I've been looking into raw feeding, and they usually will tell you to add some vinegar and stuff. But I know the Cytopoint. See, it's masking. The Cytopoint is masking. It's just stopping in the brain what's making them itch. It's not curing it. And so, I mean, if that's, I'm just not okay with that anymore. I don't feel like I had to get a 500 count bottle of metronidazole because my dogs kept getting HG with bloody diarrhea and that kind of thing. And I'm just not okay with dosing. I'm not okay with dosing my mother with pills just to mask whatever's going on. I'm not okay with doing my dogs that way either. Now I've been given sardines and no chicken. I don't know what you're feeding. It could be the rice. It could be the my Dobermans. There's a they're not supposed to be on grain free. So feed grain free. So I'm just gonna start looking into. But I got 3 freaking. One's 100 pounds, one's 80 pounds, and one's 70 pounds. For me to feed raw food, I mean, I'd have to kill a deer a week.
Yeah.
To just feed them, and that's not a possibility for me.
I thought that licking their feet like that and itching, that was like a yeast infection.
Now I could go the route of doing the allergy test, but that alone is expensive. And then I've looked into it all. I mean, we've actually tried different foods. I mean, it almost seems like he definitely has like a separation anxiety. So of course, me leaving him, that triggers him. But it just, and I know that the side point is a blocker, but I mean, I know that there as well, that if I were to do a steroid, that plays on his organs. So that's the reason why I went the route of side point. But I mean, I make it last probably, he maybe gets maybe twice a year, and where they're saying it lasts 4 to 6 weeks, and I laugh at their face. I'm like, well, it's going to last longer than that. But you could tell, like when I touch him on his skin, sometimes he makes his face. Watch, I'm gonna see if I can make him do the face. Watch, when I went like right in here. Wait, let me see. He like will do his right here in his face. It will go
curl his lip, like that itches.
I have some work to get done. Hey, boo boo. He's a boy. He's a boy.
Oh, look at him.
It's Christmas Eve.
He's a boy. Doc. Doc in his sock is what we used to call him. So I used to put socks on him.
So Kimmy, I've heard so much conflicting things on grain free or not grain free. What's the real skinny on that for your cats and dogs?
So I have done so much research on this, and and the Doberman, which is my breed now, they became the at the forefront. It was like there's links because Dobermans have DCM, which is dilated cardiomyopathy, which means they're out there in the yard playing and they just kill over dead. I mean, they just kill over dead. So the biggest problem is genetics in that. Okay, you've got so many breeders that just breed to sell the puppies, and they don't breed for the retention of the breed.
Right.
First thing. Second thing is, there's always this question about, dogs are carnivores, and
yes,
but they've been they're becoming humanized, so. And the big question is, do dogs need grains? And that's when, all the blue buffaloes and dog food companies, if you remember in Commander, I think you look as old as I am. I remember I used to eat dog food when I was young. I used to, if I was feeding this to my dog, this was back in 70, I would eat it. It's not like that anymore. They put so many preservatives, so many, the rices, the potatoes. So,
right. So my question is, what is the right? Because I've read so much up on it, and it's like they contradict each other. One will say this, and then
if you think about the coyotes out here and the wolves,
they're eating mice and rabbits and
that eat that eat legumes and and so they eat the guts out of that. So in my opinion, I think that we all need a little bit of something. There's different seasons for different. There's an intentional reason for seasons. So you got your coyotes that will take down a rabbit in the springtime, and they're eating the roots out of the and then the coyotes are eating the. I think we all need just a little bit of
fruits, vegetables,
variety,
meat. Yeah.
And I don't want grain free for my dogs because that's what I've read more research on. But I'm trying to do. I've got a friend up here that's got she's got a grooming shop. She feeds her Dobermans and her Afghan.
Yeah.
We have a lot of trout fishing up here.
What about cats? Because I got cats, and I've heard, well, grain free is bad for cats because they're carnivores, blah blah blah, And then I'll read about that, and they'll say it'll. Like I said, whether it's cats or dogs, they contradict. You find contradiction.
So I'm going to tell you, I had a client down here that they wintered down here and summered in Alaska. Their cat, they had it was like a 14-year-old cat.
Oh, we lost No Hand. Are you there, Kimmy? People are having bad internet days, I think.
I'm here.
Can you hear me?
Oops.
Okay, yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, I've got a flag in front of me. I don't know.
Well, no, you're okay, I think.
Okay, so they wintered here in Georgia and they summered in Alaska, and the cat went into renal failure here. So, there's medicines we put cats on, whatever. I don't like medicines. I don't like that at all. But when they went back to Alaska, they had also had a Brittany Spaniel that was like 15, 16 years old. Both animals aged very well. They were my God, they looked great for their age. And she went back and she caught fresh salmon and fed it to her cat.
Yeah.
And she came out of renal failure at like 15, 16 years old. So, it's what we need. I don't know who's godly and who's not in here. I'm not really godly. I'm more spiritual, but I believe there are animals put on this planet for us to, and plants for us to survive. And we've become a society of eating McDonald's and Waffle House, and it's killing us, y'all. It's really killing us. But
I'm wild game. I'm a hunter. I'm an outdoorsman, so I love wild game.
I'm an animal lover, so I can't go out there and I could raise a cow or a pig and send it there, but I couldn't be the
one to kill it.
Yeah, that's just me.
There's nothing wrong with feeling like that.
I'm sure if it came down to hairs, I would shoot a rabbit and eat it, but
I can cut the heart out of a tomato, no problem.
well, I'm just saying we need to start. You know, we need our greens. Our dogs need our greens. The cats,
Okay.
they eat. You know, if your little kitty there is indoor outdoor, it goes out and it kills what it needs to kill, and it gets its necessary. But you know, if you're keeping them indoor all the time, you gotta add a little. Like I do sardines. I do. You know, I try to trade for like deer legs and
Right.
just anything I can swap out for any kind of veterinary knowledge.
I got him on dry food. I only have one that really doesn't go out. It's only because he's got some health issues. But the other two, they're indoor, outdoor cats. And
our cats ate a bowl of spaghetti last night.
Well,
I mean, a lot. There was a lot of cats, but they ate the spaghetti noodles and everything. They didn't care.
Yeah.
They'll eat anything. These cats around here.
That's another thing, PDF. So people don't understand, you know, you got all those cats outside, and I'm sure they're catching snakes and mice, all that kind of stuff.
I find stuff on the front step all the time. They bring me stuff and leave it out there.
Well, you don't realize how many animals come in and are diabetic. I mean, and all of a sudden, I mean, it's like in the past 10 years, you know, your dog's diabetic and we're going to have to start giving it insulin. Well, okay, do you give your little, I'm not talking about you, PDF, but do you give your little cat a little bit of bread every day when it's sitting there, you know, watching you eat?
Oh, they beg from me all the time, and I share with all my critters. You know,
nothing but
piece of toast or whatever.
And you have to realize all that bread, all the spaghetti noodles, that all turns to sugar. I mean,
Hey,
you gotta
grains aren't good for them, is what you're saying.
No,
sugar.
I don't think so.
Sugar. Well, humans, we eat mostly grease and sugar. You figure out, look in your cupboard, everything's grease and sugar. That's what we are ingesting. We don't get fruits, and we don't get the vegetables. We don't get the best of the meats, because the best meat that's grown in the United States is shipped out of the United States, because they'll pay $60 a pound instead of $6 a pound wherever. You know what I mean? So we're not getting the best meat. We're getting like the stuff that they can't sell for high dollar to China or Japan or whatever. You know what I mean? But that's what we're getting fed. You know, it's like they want everybody to take this thing in the arm. You know what I mean? Well, that's like we're being treated like a herd. You know, if you inoculate your herd with I forget how they call that. It's herd something. You only need 70% of your herd to be shot up with the shot for whatever disease you're fighting, for the herd to be controlled from the virus, the flu, whatever it is. You know what I mean? I forget what they call it. Herd inoculation or herd something. But that's basically what the theory they're using on the humans right now with the shots that they're trying to give out. You get 70% of the people need to have this shot in order for it to.
Yeah.
They have a word for it. I always forget them though. It's herd something.
But see, you've got a
herd
perfect.
Immunity. It's called herd immunity. That you go for the herd immunity with the 70% thing or something like that. I don't know. But we're being treated like animals. We're just cattle to the government. That's all we really are. We're their money-making cattle.
You're exactly right, and you've got the perfect spot right there.
Jesus, Kitty.
And I can't get my screen back up. I think
you're frozen. You could always refresh the StreamYard. And
I'm locked up right now, so I can't see.
Oh,
but if you can get one freaking pig and one freaking cow on your property, you know, and raise it and kill it. I mean, I hate eating this stuff around here. I search out. Um, I search out farm raised, grass fed, everything. You know,
Yeah.
that's the way it should be. I mean, it's just the way it should be.
Well, it's like we have a dairy down the road from here, a farm where you can go there and it's an honor system. You walk in the farm. It's a big old farm too, but you go inside this one room and it's a bunch of coolers and they got milk and butter and all this stuff. And they have boxes. You just grab whatever you want, add up how much it costs, put your money in a box and leave. And it's all made right there on the farm. It's pasteurized milk too, because they're not allowed to not sell pasteurized milks, but they do everything right there on the farm, which is kind of neat because it's like, you know, right down the road from here. It's not being shipped in from who knows where. And,
Well, and you're keeping the money in the community.
Yeah. And that's how our fruit stands are too.
And you know, I don't know what they're how can ship into China and then they inject it with this water to keep it moist and then come back 3 weeks later into the USA. I mean, it's just.
Well, they were talking about trying to do that with chicken as well. They were saying they could actually ship the chickens to China, let them process them, ship them back, and then sell them to us for food.
That's
cheaper
insane.
than what they could do here. And I'm like, this is getting ridiculous. I mean,
yeah, that's insane.
How much cheaper can you? I mean, how much more do they need to make? I mean, god damn, they got so much already. These companies make millions and millions of dollars, and they just don't care. It's all about the buck. But the people in control of these companies, they're the good old boys. They're the ones who vote. They're the upstanding pillars of the community in the eyes of their churches. And that's what I don't accept. The same people that are preaching all the bullshit are the ones that are hoarding all the money. So,
yeah.
I don't know. I don't see how can you justify this, you know?
And they can't justify, but the sheep, you know, I mean, here we are.
Like the Facebook guy. When is enough for the Facebook guy? Look how much money that guy's accumulated.
Zuckerberg.
Yeah, how much has he hoarded? He's a money hoarder. He's no different than a hoarder that keeps garbage in their house. He's a hoarder. He's got a mental illness. He's hoarding money instead of trash like a hoarder does. He ain't no difference. He's just hoarding money. That's a mental condition. When you get to the point where you make that freaking much money and all you can think about is making more.
Our politicians do the same thing.
Exactly. They've got a mental issue. There's a block in their head somewhere that tells them what they're doing is right and okay and just, and they're doing it for their families. 100 years from now, nobody's ever going to work in their family again. That means nobody in their family is ever going to be worth a shit if none of them ever have to work.
Hey, Commander, I'm gonna have to. I can't see you on my phone anymore.
Okay.
I'm gonna log off, and if you'll drop the link again in just a second.
Oh, absolutely.
I'll try to come back.
Yeah.
Facebook as well.
You could try just refreshing the StreamYard page.
My Facebook, my phone is black, so I'm just not.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Whenever you come back, let.
Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes.
We'll be looking for you.
Okay.
5. Make a wish. So if you didn't see the link that I dropped with Bud and Ice and West Coast Digital, it is just too funny. It is too funny. I was laughing for about 10 minutes after it happened.
Hey, are they having a good time?
See the curb jump out in front of them?
Yeah, I think that did it.
Damn curb jumped right out in front of the car like that. That was fun.
The video.
I left a comment on Ice's page earlier.
It is too funny. It is too funny. I was laughing for about 10 minutes after it happened.
Bud is supposed to be coming back or coming here, but he's having fun with icing those boys. I don't know.
They're riding around for his birthday or something. I don't know. They're out there.
Well, yeah. Well, this
his birthday. Huh?
You know what? I think I'm gonna have to. There we go. Do that.
Yeah, ghost hunting, I would imagine. But no, I definitely want to talk to her about my dog, because if there's a different way I could go, but the food allergy, I've entertained it, but it's almost seems like it's like almost seasonal, or if like and he starts digging in dirt, like he's allergic to the dirt or something. And so and then just to break it down with allergies, it's just so many. It costs it's so expensive to do allergy tests just for
It's
that.
cheaper. It's cheaper to try the remedy for each allergy that you can think of that you could probably come up with that would be close to the problem.
I mean, parvo, it might be a reason why he's like that. That might, I mean, have broken down as well.
It's not parvo. It's definitely not parvo.
He had parvo. I'm saying I don't know, like, because I mean, when he was a puppy, but I'm saying
no, that's not it. Hey, it's probably like a yeast infection.
Them down, whatever their immunity at all.
Isn't parvo like a parasite or something?
I raised a dog that had parvo. I cured it myself with Pedialyte and Gatorade.
Yeah.
And I had it walking around eating food before the sister that was putting the vet on an IV.
Yeah.
My dog that I treated at home was up moving before the one that was on the IV and eating solid food. But I'm thinking
that's what only thing he would eat. I mean, that definitely got him through it.
Well, I had to stay up all night long for like 2 days, and every 15 minutes I would squirt 2 syringes full of liquid down the dog's throat, one right behind another, because the first one I squirted in would come right back out. But the second one I'd squirt in real quick. As soon as it came out, I'd hit it again. That stayed in. And with parvo, they get dehydrated and die. If you can keep them hydrated till the illness goes through them, they live. But I'm thinking your dog would have like a yeast infection, being as it is starting with the feet, licking the feet. And then if you let it go, it's going to get worse. It'll go up the legs. It'll have it be all over the dog's body.
He has it on his too.
Yeah, but that's one. Well, if you use, and there's several ways to go about the treatments. I mean, it's work. You're going to have to do the actual physical labor.
Well, it's work licking it. So, I mean, I'm down for the work. I mean,
well, I just wrote, I've been doing the same thing because I have the same problem with white shepherds certain times of the year. Their skin gives me problems in them. And one of the things that you can do is you can find a benzoyl peroxide shampoo and you scrub them down real good and you leave it sit on them for a while too. I mean, you got to sit there and time it, like a good 5 minutes. And then once you're done shampooing them down real good, you get you some apple cider vinegar and you pour it all over them and rub it in real good, especially in between their toes and all that,
A burn or no?
No, unless they're cut. You try to do it when they're not sore. The sores aren't open.
Okay, yeah.
And
okay,
and then
we got
take
vet check Kimmy coming back.
A coconut oil. You take like a coconut oil.
Alive.
Okay, go on, PD.
The food product coconut oil. And then you can put
Kimmy's back. Oh, she has her. Okay,
I'm back. I changed to my tablet.
Okay, go ahead. Finish.
Well, I was going to say the sore spots, you can use coconut oil. After the benzoyl peroxide.
YouTube.
I think Kim got 2 pages open.
I'm going to try now. Nope.
But apple cider vinegar worked good.
Is anybody else having trouble hearing Jen? I can't. It's like it's skipping or something.
Do you have 2 channels open?
Well, I've got
You might have to close one.
Well, the
somebody's
phone wouldn't shut down. I had a black screen. Let me try to shut it down.
Joe
I came back
Cool.
on my tablet.
I'm frustrated. Somebody got the YouTube open.
Joe!
Hey, mute your mic, Kimmy.
Where have you been all my life?
Hey, baby!
Damn it, man.
No, it's not me.
It's a reunion at the lounge.
I love me some Joe Cool.
I love me some Kimmy, baby. Who got that fucking YouTube open?
I'm trying. I'm having issues, Joe. Just give me 1 second.
All right. Commander,
Hey,
Okay.
Kimmy, just mute for a second here.
You can mute her right now, Commander.
I know I can, but
oh, you
I'd
think
like
that's rude? I think she'll understand.
There we
It's
go.
muted. Thank you, Kimmy. I am angry. I've been arguing with so-called enlightened friends for at least 2 hours on whether racism even exists or not. And these are supposed to be enlightened activists telling me that, oh, Joe, that shit's over with. The slavery is over. Ain't no racism in America. Maybe a couple races here and there in small pockets, but no, there's no racism here. There's no institutional racism. Blacks are treated equal. You don't get, harassed more or ticketed more or any of that shit. Now I'm trying to go out here and fucking enlighten people, get them to join us and get some equality. And I can't even win over motherfuckers that's activists that are supposed to be enlightened, man. Help me the fuck out.
Come down where I live. I'll show you some racism in its finest all around where I live.
I'll tell you where I see it. I see it in a low income urban area, right?
You need to close your YouTube.
I've closed them all. Damn.
Oh, she doesn't have headphones.
Talk, Joe.
Go ahead, Joe.
All right. Okay, good.
Oh, yeah, I was checking. It's definitely Kimmy that's doing it.
Yeah. I didn't know she muted. I need some fucking help. I need some PDFs and shit. I don't think you and Tenth get along. I told Tenth that I was gonna drag some of those guys over. I needed someone to do a panel. I've been looking for a panel. I came here about 30 minutes ago, but you guys were talking about something very specific and I didn't want to interrupt that. So I went to fucking Friends and Code and everybody who's live, fucking Kelly and them. But none of them were really appropriate. Tenth agreed to do it, but I don't think PDF get along with Tenth. I'd like to have PDF invite him over there, maybe you cats. But I need to vent, bro. I need to fucking argue with these niggas, man. I'm angry. I'm in a mood right now, bro.
Well, I don't know if you can get your point across with that group, Joe.
No, you might.
You already know the group I'm talking about, huh?
You might be pissing up a rope there, Joe.
But Joe, would you consider this racism? And this is people that I know that I associate with. I have to kind of to eat, make money work. But if they use the N-word more than 6 times in a day, and there ain't even a black person around, wouldn't you consider that racist?
Yeah, if they ain't saying it like I'm doing, if they ain't like PDF, my nigga, what's good, baby?
No.
If they're not saying it like that.
No. It's them damn ends and this and that's the reason and that's and let me think. If I think for a minute, I could come up with some of the shit they say and it just blows my mind. And I don't even comment back to them no more. It's like
context
is
like everything.
I should be saying something,
you only got 6.
Like this. Here's a good one. The dude says that his mother works somewhere and she had to go in and work overtime and he would use the ends that worked there, didn't do their jobs during the week. So, and this was at the tax place or something, tax IRS maybe, I think, or something his mother worked at. But it was their fault that his mom had to work overtime because they didn't do their job all week. And I mean, I'm like, and I'm sitting there looking at the guy, like, what do you even say to someone like that? Yeah? I don't know. Well, I hear them do it all the time, Joe, around here. This is the most racist area you've ever been in.
All right. We got to figure out a way to do this so Kimmy can be involved in the conversation and we don't have to hear ourselves. Kimmy, can you kill everything, including the StreamYard, every YouTube, shut down everything. Open one YouTube, come to StreamYard, and then kill the YouTube that you just opened.
I'll be back.
All right, baby.
Okay. Now, I don't, you know, it's like.
Put it this way, if you left,
I don't know if this is the right platform or forum for this, you know, because I think most people here are on the same agreement. We're not, you know, we're not racist. But Joe,
I would agree. Can I drag one of these ignorant motherfuckers over here so we can enlighten them?
No, because all it's going to do is create bullshit.
I don't know. We've been arguing for 2 hours, and both of us are men. Ain't there been no low blows, bitch ass niggas. We're just debating on whether it exists or not. Ain't no fucking drama between us.
Joe, see, if Joe had a panel where Joe could control it, man, that shit would be bad to the bone there, boy.
Everybody is telling me that shit, bro. I damn near did it tonight, but I'd need 10 on the panel. 6 just won't do. You know, I'd have to you know, order the real thing and all that shit, man. I think
2 on the panel would make it work. Just 2.
Oh,
yeah.
Shit. One drops
with
down,
a moderator.
And one drops down. Somebody else raises their hand. Okay, let him have him because I'm done. I can't say no more. You know, I said my piece, and the next guy, and not
let Jen talk. Jen,
shit.
I'd say
go ahead, Jen.
Joe to have StreamYard for a month or PDF just for them to host it somewhere else. Then you could
I don't have signal. I can't where I live. I don't have signal.
I'm thinking about downloading it right now.
Man, you'd have the hottest fucking StreamYard out there, Joe. You'd be like,
explode. You'd explode.
Your shit would be fucking full.
But that's the only way you can do it. When you got a bunch of people on the panel, you got everybody trying to talk over each other, and it just turns into chaos.
It's 20 of us in here. No chaos.
Damn.
I'm not talking about the shit that you're used to. I'm talking about all of us who think we're pretty intelligent. Ain't no base name calling, none of that. Here, let me give you I don't want to be I won't say any names, but I'm gonna read you some of the shit that we talk about so that you can have an idea and know that we're not just slamming each other. This is our race discussion. I'm just going back. We've been at it so long. Yeah, let me go back a little more. Fuck, we've been at this a long time. All right, this is the type of shit that we're talking, which is why we got to take it to panel, cause the fucking the shit's turning out to be too long and shit like that. It's too much fucking typing.
Yeah.
All right. The Queen's Gambit on Netflix features a woman who says more than a few times, not bad for a cracker, but Catcher in the Rye, Huck fan, etc. is banned in schools everywhere. Racism isn't working against black community, it's working against Americans, blah, 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 blah. Anyway, that's the type of conversation we're having. Nothing base or nothing like that, bro. But maybe when I smoke, because I just brought my weed out here, maybe I'll feel different. Kimmy, say something, babe.
I missed what all the
you are good, girl. We're fine. No echo. Good to see you, chump. Miss you.
I missed whatever you were saying about the racial, but as I was on my way out, somebody was saying that there's no racial stigma nowadays. Is that
Yes,
what?
racism does not exist. It's been
That's
overcome, and everything is equal in the U.S. for all people.
oh my God.
Yeah,
You want to hear my opinion, Joe?
I
If
do. Of course I
if
do.
I may. Um, I think it's a two-sided coin. I think it goes both ways.
Yeah.
Although I will say, I think it's the urban, low-income urban areas where it's rampant. You know, there's no doubt. Look at what the cops do in your own, in Chicago and that,
Let's,
and you see
let's
the
let's
same
be
thing in
clear.
North Minneapolis. You see it, you know.
And Commander, I got racist black friends that think whites can't go into heaven, they're devils or whatever. And I spend hours talking to them. It's not just a one-way
Yeah,
thing. I agree.
exactly.
Yeah.
And so to say racism doesn't exist, you're fooling yourself. You're
Yeah,
fooling
right.
yourself.
Not
It's
fooling
here,
me, that's for sure.
you know.
I'm not entirely sure that you're just you're talking black and white right now, or you know, Joe, do your friends like the Muslim brothers with the and the sisters with the jihads on? I mean, how
You
they
know,
treat?
they're not nearly as racist as some of these other guys, man. I'm telling you, there's some really like I don't forget what they even call each other. That the new Israelites, I think they call themselves. They think they are the chosen people of God, and black people can make it into heaven, but white people cannot. I got a lot of friends that follow that belief.
Oh wow,
That's
Yeah.
that's kind of
hilarious.
And I
That's
listen,
hilarious.
true story. One of them was working on a car, and I went over there and we started talking and shit. And I was about to leave, and he brought up the religion stuff, and he was like, his preacher, if you don't follow his preacher, it would be difficult to get into heaven. I was like, difficult or impossible? And he was like, well, if you still do this, you still do that, you can get in there as long as you're black and blah blah. Like, whoa, white people can't get in there, Muslims can't make it there, just black Hebrew Israelites that follow you. He was like, well, if you black, you can make it. If you got melanin, you stand a chance. I'm like,
oh
so
my
Oh,
god.
wow.
you're saying no white motherfucker can make it to heaven? And we went at it for over 3 hours. He had to fucking drop me off and be like, I'm tired of your ass, Joe, because I'm not gonna let up on that shit.
Well, um, that's an that's a a steadfast ignorance that you can't um
Yeah, you can't fix it if that's
you
the way they think.
you can try, Joe. I know you try to bring peace everywhere you go, but I mean, uh, look, I have never been, I was raised up in East Tennessee. There was maybe, I'm gonna say, 3 or 4 black kids in our school, but one of them is married to the brother of my best friend. Joe, look up Lucy McBath. She's the Georgia representative.
Yeah.
Um, her son was the one that was killed in Florida. Uh, the 17-year-old boy that was shot by the white guy that in the convenience store for playing music.
Oh wow.
That was my
Oh,
elementary school friend's brother is married to her. Um,
I remember
but
that.
it's been 5 or 6 years ago, I guess. 7 shots,
Yep,
9 seconds or something. Look,
yep.
Google. But
I saw that video.
yeah, there is this whole shit that is going on now. I went from living in that school with 4 or 5 black people in my elementary school to Augusta, Georgia, where it's about 70% black.
Right. I've been to
And
Georgia,
yeah,
Atlanta, some of the
yeah.
bird. Yeah.
And I'm this little old white girl going in there, and I got picked on. I'm just going to say, you know, the black girls didn't like me, the black
Yeah.
boys did, you know, um, it was horrible. It was fucking horrible.
I got
And
you, man.
I eventually got sent to you know, a supplementary school where I didn't have to deal with anything. But you know, me and Marcus Reynolds are still friends. Me and Maurice are still friends. I mean, this was back in '78. But I stood my ground. But you know, by God, nowadays you can't stand your ground in any way, shape, or form. There's so
I
much hate. There's
I
so
don't know
much.
about that. I get called nigger when I go out of town, and I get that shit when I leave my neighborhood. I get shit because my shit's predominantly black. But you got to know me by now, man. I don't let shit fly. You
No,
know,
No.
Joe,
I
You know
fight
I
what?
think
this fight all day,
I
every
think you're
day.
the first one that throw out the nigga. Nigga don't
Ah,
Yeah,
undoubtedly.
but you know
Look,
what? I take it in the context that Joe says it. He's not
exactly.
saying it
You
to
know
be
I don't need
racist or
to
anything. It's
degrade
just
you
no,
or
an
nothing.
expression,
Right.
no, he's
you
not.
know.
No, he's not.
Now, would I ever say it to Joe? No, you know.
No,
But that's just me, you know. But I bet you I could, and Joe wouldn't take it the
I wouldn't
wrong
have a
way.
problem. I got plenty of white friends that
Yeah,
say it all day, man. Joe, nigga like me,
yeah,
Joe, I wouldn't put up with that shit, Joe. You a soft ass
yeah,
nigga, Joe. White motherfuckers in front of 30 gangbangers and no
yeah,
one raises an eyebrow. It has nothing
yeah.
to do with race.
Right, right.
right, right.
But
Yeah. Um,
I guarantee you, Joe, me and you could walk around my neighborhood and you wouldn't hear anybody. There wouldn't be no whispering. Oh, look at the, black
Really?
dude. I mean, no, not at all. Everybody's cool where I live.
I
We
can
don't
believe it's
judge
the same
people.
around here. White
You
motherfuckers
know,
walk through here.
you're
I
damn
mean, we're
right.
right by the white suburbs, like 4 blocks away. They walk through here, walking a dog, riding their bike. No one yells. No one gives them a fucking problem. And we got a lot of residents here. I got white people on the end of that block, Hispanic. My next neighbors are Mexican. The ones across the street, I think, are Puerto Rican. The ones down the street are Hispanic, gorgeous, light skinned
Yeah,
Hispanic chick. There's no fucking we don't have that issue here. But
yeah.
when I
Now,
leave, when I go out
yeah,
of town, I don't know if I told you, cats, I went out with Chuck and Liberty Bird.
yep,
And I was sitting in the car, and when the guy come back to the fucking when Chuck come back to the car, I was in there listening to Post Malone, and white motherfucker getting his gas. Like, look at that nigger over there listening to that jungle music.
Post
Chuck
Malone.
Chuck laughed and come back to the car. He told me what he said. I was like, no. He like, yeah, Joe. I was like, well, I'm gonna let it slide. I'm not gonna say nothing. Him and Bird bailed out the car. Oh no, fuck that. We not letting this slide. They got in his ass. Dude had to drive off.
yeah.
Well, good.
but
I
but
mean,
see, that's my point. The ignorance is on both sides,
I
yeah.
agree.
right?
And you
You
know,
said it yourself.
you
So
don't, you got to be careful. You don't just assume someone's Mexican and they're not Puerto Rican either, because I got a Puerto
Exactly.
Rican chick that will slap you if you call her Mexican.
Oh, they'll
well,
get
you know
mad if
what?
you make that mistake, yo. You're in trouble.
The
Yeah. I
problem
mean,
is people don't look at everybody as just being Americans or just humans or just
Well,
people.
I'm
exactly.
okay with that right
You
now
know?
because these people, and in reality, that's how it is. There's no such thing as race. It depends where
No.
your descendants are from. If they're predominantly from Africa, you'll have more melanin. If they're predominantly from a cold place, you'll have less melanin. So it'll reflect the
Right.
sun. That bullshit. Um, shit, I lost it that fucking quick.
Well, I'm a little bit American Indian, so I got a big problem with a lot of that
Uh,
shit. So,
that's what I wanted to say. Yeah, me too. By the way, I'm Cherokee. I have a problem with motherfuckers believing for now that we're all equal and all of that shit, because that doesn't serve my purpose. I need white motherfuckers to examine race, to see that black people get less loans, housing, so and so. 95% of the tickets in some white suburbs, where only 5% of the population is black. 95% of the tickets go to black people.
Yeah.
They are targeting us, and I need motherfuckers to study the stats like I do because I need their help. It doesn't help when motherfuckers sit back and be like, we're all brothers and sisters. Why do you get involved in that, Joe? Motherfuckers been trying to fucking wish happy thoughts for 200 years, and black motherfuckers been at the bottom. I'm tired of it.
Joe, how long you been doing this? Because you've made a fucking huge impact. I mean,
I've been on,
and just the fact that you have the fucking balls to tell those cops, the little pricks, motherfucker, shut your fucking mouth. Why are you on my sidewalk? I mean,
right.
Yeah.
I mean, you're making an impact.
I think so, and I thank you.
Yeah.
I think so, and I've been at it a little over a year now.
Well, there's still, I mean, there's Disorderly, there's Chuck, but you're the only black one in
Certainly the only black motherfucker that's in and out of these panels and active in the community. You got motherfuckers who post a video every few months that's black, but you ain't got no motherfucker in here giving his opinion and got the courage to debate a thing, or you know, that's not happening. You know, every panel I'm on, I'm the only black motherfucker.
I respect that about you. I really do. You know, and you've got the biggest balls. I don't mean that I know that, but I mean, you know what I'm saying? You know exactly how to talk to them, because they're so disrespectful to y'all. And I think they all know you now.
And certainly around here, many of them do. In fact, when I was live the other day and I was chewing out a cop, the other cops that was sitting around didn't even come over to help them. And when they rolled off, they went on the bullhorn and was like, Joe Cool on a loudspeaker. I'm like, what's up? They're like, what's up, baby? Have a good one. While I'm arguing at their buddies. You know, they like, a lot of them are like, they get me. They're like, he's only mean if you treat him shitty. Otherwise, he's the nicest guy in the world.
Right. And that's exactly what I like to see. And you were one of the first, let's see. I tried to, well, my first was, like, in California, like San Joaquin and, Tom, and then I started trying to like tweak it into my area in Georgia.
Yeah, a lot of people do that.
Yeah, and I'm just like, there's nobody here, man. There is a new guy here though, and I can't damn remember his name. And
Where you at, Kimmy?
Georgia. So
Georgia, I can't think of any in fucking Georgia.
I think his name is something like Never Stop Invoking.
All right. That don't ring a bell.
He is damn good. And he was just here in the next county over in the end of November. And I was like, fuck, I didn't know you were this close, because I would have come out, you know.
All right.
Hey, Navy.
Joe, do you know Community Watch Media? I'm not familiar with them. He wants to come out, but I'm just saying, we don't kind of want to change the, you know, the lounge. It's, you know what I mean?
Yes, I got you.
We want to keep it light. We're getting a little deep here, and you know, I'm gonna bring him up, see what he has to say, but. Community Watch Media.
What's up?
What's up, baby?
I know. I'm going to bring them up.
I'm listening.
To say, but
you know, I've been listening. I don't like going on these. I watch all the panels, but I just don't comment a whole lot because I just try to I try to be fair and partial. I mean, I've been on a lot of PDF. I've been on some panels with him, Joe Cool panels with him.
We have an echo.
Hey, you're echoing. Watch.
But I watch all the drama unfolding. I just stay neutral to everybody because everybody's entitled to their opinions. Everybody's entitled to a lot of things, So I'm not going to step on anybody's.
So why stay neutral?
Huh?
Including you, you're entitled to your opinion as well. So why stay neutral? Your shit's as important as everybody else's.
No, I felt compelled to tell a story about when I lived in South Dakota and I took my family out the safety zone of Las Vegas. And we went up there for a couple years for employment and everything like that. And the whole town turned against us because I was married to a black female. And she was the 1% in town. And we couldn't get a place to rent. Our car broke down. The mechanics wouldn't work on it. And it was only because of the newspaper there that had a 3-bedroom above their newspaper production company that they gave us a place to live. Otherwise, and just my kids, they're mixed. And when they went to school, they just got picked on and everything like that. So that forced us 2 years, and it's just like I was making a ton of money up there doing concrete, and she was working in the only retail store in town, a Family Dollar. And it just, this is 2014. You don't see that. And then the KKK came out, put leaflets all around town about interracial couples. And it's just, you got the sheriff knocking on your door, explaining and saying he's sorry and stuff like that. But, it's just for safety reasons. I just got my kids and I got my wife. We came back to Vegas. You know what I'm saying? It's just, it sucks that society is still like that. But that's just, the way it is. I mean, it's just,
But that's not every
this marriage for 16 years now.
One of these
that's not every there.
One of these comfortable fucks who just texted me. He's from Connecticut, and those are nothing but fucking trees and woods and shit out there. And he believes that that shit is you don't see it, it doesn't happen. If a black motherfucker moved in there, they'd be treated like anyone else. And it's not existing around the country, but in a couple small areas. This is what he really believes.
You remember the story about that black guy that was Bird that was dragged behind the truck down in Jasper, Texas. So my sister owns property and lives down there with my brother in Texas. And it's like she don't even want us to come down there because she don't want no repercussion, because I'm white and married to a black person, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, and she knows I'm going to go out and investigate things and look into things and stuff like that, and it's just she don't want she don't want me to make trouble for her since she's got to live there. You know what I'm saying? But, that's just what I do. I investigate things. I look into things thoroughly. I pull people's records. I pull people's names, and you just,
but I'm going to tell you right now, let me stop you guys right now. I built my first house. I had a black family. My stepdaughters would play with them. And nobody looked down on anybody. They were part of our block, It doesn't exist everywhere. I'm not saying.
Oh yes, thank God. But
like I say, I feel fortunate. I've never had to live in that type of environment. I think it's sad.
I'm the opposite, bro.
I
read up on some E.B. Du Bois who talks about the two-ness, where you can be black living in your fucking secluded America, your secluded community, and you think you're achieved a certain status. People look at you with respect, and you go about day to day thinking I'm a teacher here, I'm respected and all of that. But when you're black, when you leave your neighborhood and you have to, or go into a store somewhere, and you realize that other people don't see you like that. Immediately, other people see you as less.
And that goes both ways, though, Joe. It does.
Yeah.
It does. Yeah, it does go both ways.
Can I flip the switch real quick?
There's no large group of black people thinking white people are inferior. Many white people think they're entitled and it's okay. Black motherfucker need to pull yourself up by your bootstraps. All that bullshit.
I haven't experienced it where I live.
I can understand that, but you read newspapers and shit, so you know it does exist.
I know it exists. I know it exists.
I mean, in the bigger cities, it don't
all
exist.
I can do,
you know,
all I can do is teach my children and grandchildren that people are frickin' people. No matter what color, where they come from.
Right?
You know?
Teaching them fight for the downtrodden. Don't teach them
yeah.
everything is equal and rosy. Community, you've been trying to say something.
No.
Community, take that mask off your face, man.
He always wears it. Show him the fucking stickers and shit, community. Check you out.
I'm just saying, you know, we can argue about this all
I make
night
my own. I print my own logos and stuff,
check
and you know,
this
save
shit
money
out.
that
Check
way.
this out.
You know,
he get those masks, the hat, stickers and shit. He print them up with his own
printer
shit.
paper, the printer paper, iron-on paper. This you know, this printer iron-on paper right here, and I print my own logos and I iron on my own shirts.
I remember iron-ons.
But you know,
look
it's
at
just,
that shit. He got them
know,
everywhere.
Saves money, you know.
Just don't promote the damn mask, please. God almighty.
No, there's like I've been on a warpath with the IP2 streamers on YouTube that want to go out and harass women and beat people up and be racist and stuff like that. So I've been attacking them with comparison videos of how the cops out here in Las Vegas want to arrest, you know, cop watchers for the same thing that these IP2 streamers do here in Vegas when they have police contact, but they don't arrest them for the same things when the police show up with these IP2 streamers. So a lot of my videos are comparison videos on a lot of my channels. And the thing is, it's just like the other day, I uploaded a video and I got hit with a strike for harassment cyberbullying from one of the IP2 streamers. So a lot of them don't know what my face is, you know, so that's why I wear the mask, because, you know, they know who I am, but they don't know who my face is. And then when I see them in public and I run across them, I'm not going to seek them out, you know, but if I'm standing right next to them and they want to run their mouths about being racist and stuff like that, then we're going to have the different problems. And just like my video that I posted on my channel about racism in the community and stuff like that, if people have problem with racism, you know, I live in Las Vegas. Come see me, hit me up on my email, hit me up on my Facebook, and we will deal with it. You know, we will deal with it. You know, and whichever direction you want to go, I got something for you. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
Because
no
there's
one here is
enough
going to want to fight you. We're going
in the world. No one here you know, and we don't need more hate in the world. You know?
Hey.
You calm your ass down.
This is a you know, this is not. We're not here. You know what? We're not here to talk about frickin', you know, stumping on our issues. We're here to relax, have fun, and you guys are sucking me down a rabbit hole here.
Hey, Community Watch is having fun. This is fun to him, Commander.
This isn't what my channel's about, though. You know what I mean?
Hey, but poor Dirt Farmer did invite me down there to stay on his property if I ever come that way. So, you know, thank you, poor Dirt Farmer. You know,
welcome, Sci-Fi Bry.
Open invitation, day or night.
Did you go before the damn rattlesnakes come back out? You just see that?
They'll never
I
go
thought
away.
you could only have 6. Brian, what's up?
Yeah, I got rattlesnake protectors. I'm going to do 4 audits. I got 4 future audits coming up. Only 4 audits that I'll do my whole life. And I got a video posted on my channel. The 4 audits I'm going to do. I'm going to audit a rattlesnake. I'm going to audit a cougar, an alligator, and a beehive. You know, and when they, you know, it's just when you poke the bear and they fight back, you know, then I'm going to start screaming, hey, I need a personal, you know, private person arrest. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I got to say about that, you know? So, you know, but I'm going to, you know, it's going to be hilarious, but, you know, and I'm going to throw, you know, I got the Constitution right here. And I'm going to throw the pocket Constitution at the alligator and the bees and all that, and say I have the right to film them and everything like that. And if they, you know, and see what kind of response I get. You know, when I get bit and stung and stuff like that, it's going to be made for content. But you know, the point is, you know, You know, when you got bullied in school and you went behind the schoolhouse and fought somebody, you didn't call the police, did you? And you didn't tell your parents you got in a fight. You know, so you know, it just you know, you
You don't call the
the
police
bear.
around here
You
either.
know,
You don't call the police.
you know, I don't like
As
cop
an adult.
callers. And anybody that's in the community that uses the cops for any reason at all, you know, it's just my opinion is, you know, you're not on my level. You know what I'm saying? You know, I don't care. You're not on my level. 20 years out of federal prison, and I haven't been stopped or questioned by the police in 20 years, yet let alone pulled over. You know, it's because how I do things. You know, I don't need no hype guy in my corner hyping up the cops and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? You know, the last place I'm going to go to do is poke my head into a police station. You know, as far as I'm concerned, they're the enemy. Why would I want to go hang out there for content?
Well, I could
There's
give
a lot
you a
more
reason. I
content out
want to
there in the
let
world.
Brian talk for a second, community, but I can give you a reason. Sun Tzu says, know your enemy. And other people say, keep your enemy closer. Brian, what's up? You got anything
No,
to
study
add?
your enemies.
Yes. Brian.
Hey, Brian.
Yeah, I'm trying to get these cameras so I can see.
Okay, I thought you were trying to say something. I thought you heard. I thought I heard you say, I've been listening, and I assumed that you had wanted to say something. I'm that guy, by the way, community. Then I pull up to the police door in my car. I don't have it around the corner. I walk into the front door with my camera, and I do what I got to do. What do you mean you can't film here? Is there an expectation of privacy in here? Why wouldn't you? I do that shit there. But you know, also maybe you don't know, but I also fucking chase the scanner, and I fucking pull up on police all the fucking time.
Right. Yeah. I get all that. You know what I'm saying? I get it. Everybody's got their own style, their own ways of getting clicks and views and their content and stuff like that. But me per se, I'm never going to do that. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's just, you know, like I said, I've been inside my house for 3 years because you know how I woke up this morning with the helicopter trolling over my house, you know, again, after I filed a complaint 2 days ago, you know, because they keep on buzzing me because I keep on filing complaints on them out here in Las Vegas because I haven't left my house in 3 years because the cops threatened to shoot and kill me. You know, I literally have not walked out my front door in 3 years.
You sound like some girl. I just remember we in the commander room. I was finna tear into you, bro. Let me calm the fuck down. Let me be nice.
Yeah.
You do not let someone bully you into staying home for 3 years. And if you're blaming it on the cops, I say it's your fault. And that's the kind version of what you got on another panel.
Well, there's a lot more to it. You got to watch my videos to see the whole documentation on what's been going on, you know. So, you know, it's
that's
just
gonna explain to me.
You know,
that's gonna explain to me why you stay in your crib 24 hours a day.
Well, they now put a camera outside my place so they can see when I'm coming and going and leaving. You know,
This is the ghetto. I wake up to helicopters every day.
And, you know,
this is Chicago. We got more cameras than every other city, including London, and they're all here in the ghetto. Right. They're not downtown. They're here. So I live under cameras more than you. Helicopters is 3 in the sky at a time over my house sometime. I go outside. I've had the police come to my crib. We know where you live at now, motherfucker. I still go outside.
You can't get away from cameras no matter where you go.
You know, there's more circumstances to me than meets the eye, you know, that, you know, I mean, there's other auditors and cop watchers out there that got all my paperwork and that come into town and visit me and they know my backstory and all that stuff, and I'm not going to put it out over this channel. But, you know, I don't control the video. A lot of times I'm going on podcasts because I don't control the video and I don't know why people save their videos. So, you know, it's just so due to the fact that, you know, I don't control the VOD, you know, is why I don't, you know.
Would you like to meet up, bro? Would you be interested in meeting up? Community Watch, would you be interested in meeting up?
Yeah, if you come to Vegas, yeah. I mean,
I'll be in Vegas in 2 weeks.
Some of the Arizona auditors have been here. Some of the local auditors have been here. And, you know, it just, you know, But
I'll
you
be in
know,
Vegas in 2 weeks.
Yes,
Colorado, Vegas, California. I got to go through fucking Vegas. I'll be there.
Spirit, what's
okay.
up?
I'll hit
All
your.
right.
I think I've emailed you before. I'll hit your email with my digits. So.
All right.
All right.
But
Now, can we
I'm
get
gonna
back?
go.
Can
My
we get
family's
back to
watching
the
a movie.
lounge issues?
But
Like
thanks for having me
boobies
on the
and fun
podcast. I
stuff.
appreciate it. You know, I just lurk a lot. I just don't, try to get involved with the drama and the bullshit that's been going around.
Well,
So.
and and we don't bring it here. You know, this is
Right.
lighthearted.
Yeah, I've never
This is
seen
the
any drama
lounge.
here. Yeah.
You know, so that's the way we want to keep it.
You be easy, and thank you for coming out. And don't forget to get in touch with me, bro.
Hey,
I will.
community. Community.
Poor dirt farmer.
Hey, man. You know they don't like me around here, right? I still go outside.
Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna keep it.
Hey,
we're not going to comment on that, because you got other people out there with their podcasts that, if you're in their chats or you're on their podcast, then you're an enemy now, So
Hey,
you know what I'm saying?
This is PDF safe space. This is Joe and PDF safe space.
It's good to see you
Yeah,
out here,
I mean,
dude.
I
I
wish we
appreciate
can do.
you coming out, man.
I like to. I believe this podcast is being fair, partial to the people like me, and that could come along. We don't have the big hitters in here that that really want to
right?
Now,
Yeah.
Joe Cool's the exception. He's in everybody's podcast. He's trying to
Right,
set that
I'm in the small
world
fucking
record.
rooms, though. I look for small rooms.
I'm a big hitter.
But I just want to say that I wouldn't have known about this channel unless Amazing Audits and the Bud Grower promoted this channel, and that's the only reason I subscribed to it. And then I saw you live. So if it wasn't for those two auditors promoting this channel, I would never have known about this channel. So.
And both of them are great.
When they were live today, promoting this
pretty
channel.
good too.
Hey, community. We'll be putting your link in the chat.
And it was Jinwow. I think it was Jinwow that put your link out in those channels. So,
Yeah.
And Roadhog,
Jen's great.
he Roadhog, Commander was in Roadhog and got all of us. So,
yeah.
Well, you ain't got to worry about
So
nobody
I'm
coming.
gonna go join the movie with my kids and my family. I just figured, come say hi to a couple of people I know in here. So,
Well, you ain't got to worry about nobody.
All right. So,
Hey, we're about
You ain't got to worry about
joking
nobody
and
ragging
smoking,
stuff in the community.
and leave the stuff. This is
Literally,
a place
I'm
for you
smoking
guys.
right now.
This is this is a place for you guys to come to get away from the auditing. After you're done auditing, you come here and you just,
No
have
trolls.
fun.
Hey, Joe.
settle down, man.
Yeah, Brian.
You hear the new song by Exhibit and Be Real and Demrick?
Get the fuck. Are you serious? No, I did not.
It's about
Be Real and Exhibit did a song
with the Rona. What the fuck was it called? I forget what it was called. But yep, Be Real and Exhibit. They got a new song with Demrick too.
Hey, Carl Stevenson, could you put Community Watch Media's link in, please? Put that up for us.
The what?
Be Real and Exhibit. Yeah?
Yeah, man. I can't remember the name of it.
Loaded. They got another one, Summer of Sam. Serial Killers, Summer of Sam. They got a bunch of shit together. Apparently,
Well,
they
guys,
got one with Busta Rhymes.
I'm gonna get out of here. Thanks for having me, and I'll maybe come back another time.
All right, buddy, easy.
Hey,
And Joe
you're
Cool,
always
expect to
welcome.
see you.
Same, bro.
All right, thank you.
Hey, take care,
All right.
community.
No, you got to check that song
All
out
right.
because they're talking about how we've been locked
All
down.
right, I
And
will.
I can't comment
check
on
it
chat.
out.
No, unless you have a separate device on like YouTube. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the problem with being on a panel,
So I wanted to say hi to Carl and Jen Wow, and I just let everybody know that I can't
Oh,
Oh, she pushed the wrong button.
damn. She pulled a commander. I'm always pushing wrong buttons.
You
Yeah, I
just
go
did
to the
that shit,
bottom.
right?
Hey, I go to the bottom of my phone and I hit that little square button and it brings up the YouTube screen. But then everybody's breaking up in the background. But then I can go type on the YouTube screen and then I can come back to this screen, which is the
You got a
StreamYard.
Samsung. That's how it was when I had a Samsung. Yeah.
Yeah, us cheapies, we got the cheap way to do it. You guys got that high tech way.
I got the high tech shit, but I can't even do StreamYard on my high tech shit. The fucking speakers pop like it's crazy. You know, iPhone really only want to be compatible with their own shit. They want to sell everything for their phones. So they're not normally compatible to outside shit. They gotta force it. Samsung is made. You can download anything, 80 different versions on Samsung. So
yeah.
Okay, Kimmy's back.
I'm sorry, I keep kicking myself off. I'm trying to talk to chat.
Hey,
And
you guys like rap, and I'm gonna try to load in this video. It's talking about what's going on, everything in the world right now, from the virus, the election.
Well, I tell you what, Bri, can you just put a link in and people can go to it and come back? I think you're a mod, aren't you? You're a mod, aren't you?
Hold on, let me try to get it.
Pretty sure I made you a mod.
hey, this shit right here. Where'd he go? He left? I want him this shit. Brand new whip just out there. I can pass that bitch like Stockton. I got options. Just Josh.
Joe, where are you going next?
I am going to Cali, but on the way there, I'll probably be stopping off a few places. It looked like I'm gonna have to stop off in Colorado and Vegas. Yeah.
You don't
But
ever come
girl,
East Coast, brother. I don't know what to tell you about that. My feelings are hurt.
they gonna be more because Florida is next on my list. Rogue and nickname, that is next on my list. Cali, fucking SJB, fucking hot desert, all in Mr. Chicago, furry potato, SJB.
Joe, I'm going to tell you, you're going to need more than 2 weeks for
You
these
need to come to
trips.
Georgia too. You got to make Georgia big hitters too. I mean, if you come, they'll be big hitters.
All right,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think Sci-Fi Bri ever left a thing in the chat, so I don't know if he's a mod or not. I can't make him a mod unless he posts in the chat. Yeah. I'm not
He'll pop
seeing
back up. He'll figure it out. I hope he'll type
All
it. He'll
right.
figure it out or something.
Yeah. Hey, Bri, can you put something in the chat so I can make sure you're a mod? Hey, Bri, you hear me? You're muted. Oh.
He ain't even up here. Brian ain't even up here.
Oh. Hold on. I got a kitty cat wants to come in.
My goodness, this video. I'm sorry. Shut up, Joe.
Okay,
Fuck that. This video is on fire. I'm up to 800,000
Hey,
views.
Brian, you're a mod, so go ahead and put that link in so everybody can check it out. They can always check it out and come back.
You pretty cat.
Yes, put it in the
Oh,
chat.
there he
Sci-Fi.
is. There he is. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good thing. Whoever pointed that out, I didn't see that shit. I be going to small rooms and I meet new people. And I was saying that somewhere. I was like, how can y'all never be on there? And they didn't say it, but one of the guys in there later told me. They was like, because Joe was intimidated to get up there with a bunch of motherfuckers that's out there doing this shit every time. They can come in my room. It might have been 10th man that told me that shit when he was just starting out. He could say they can come in here and voice themselves and blah 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 blah. I'm like, I didn't think of that shit.
All right. Hey, 43. You know, it's hard to read the chat all the time. I'm sorry if I missed something. I don't mean it. But when you got a bunch of people on the panel and you're trying to hold each other's back at arm's length, it gets a little complicated. It's
I
not
don't
that
see how
easy.
people, if they're
I keep
hosting the
trying
show.
to go to chat and I can't. I keep knocking myself off. So
That's okay. Well,
Yeah,
just
we
keep
all been
adding
through
you.
that. Man. We all been through it. I've done it a lot.
Yeah, maybe you can 43, but you're just better than me, I guess.
And yeah, 43. I was
43.
gonna say, man, I can't
Um,
converse and read the chat at the same time, and then the host has to push buttons and shit. Yeah, I'm not envious of being in that position. No way I'd read the chat if it was my fucking show. I
yeah.
did one
Yeah.
show over Jeff Place, and I had other people attend the chat because I know I can't converse and read chat.
It's hard.
Yeah.
And I don't know how you do it, but
You're doing fine, Commander.
thank you, Kimmy.
Give me the greatest, right? Give me the greatest.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I don't know what the hell happened to Spirit. He's usually kind of helping me be on top of things. I'm
You're
sitting
right. He
here,
probably
everybody's kicking
fucking fell
themselves off.
asleep.
You know,
You
everybody.
guys be on here fucking for hours. He probably fell asleep. Y'all probably been on since I saw y'all.
No, well, we're going on 7 hours, so we're not. You know me. I think the last stream was what, 17 hours or something. I don't know.
Did you?
That's. Oh my God.
Hey,
Well, you know what? The lounge. I gotta keep the lounge open for my peeps when they're having a good time. It's hard to stop, you know.
Yeah, well, I don't have a fucking problem with it. I just be like, these niggas gonna pass out at some point. Spirit gonna fall out. Devin, you gonna hear snoring. I do it.
Well,
I
hey,
fall asleep on Not Now, maybe later on a couple nights ago.
hey, Joe. I did a 20-hour stream, and Spirit did get his night's sleep, but the commander was here the whole 20 hours. I mean, people would go to sleep, eat, go to sleep, get back up and go, "You're still going?" And I'm going, "Well, you know, look at this. I got 17 people viewing right now. You know, how am I going to stop it?"
That's dedication. That's
Well,
dedication.
you know, this is the Auditors Lounge, you know.
And yeah, right.
Which house are
It's
you
a good
on?
thing. What's that?
What, Kimmy?
Which coast are you on? Are you?
I'm in Minnesota.
Oh my God! So you're in the.
Minnesota.
You get east,
Minnesota.
west.
Oh,
Oh
yeah,
my.
I'm international. I mean, Carl's in the UK, Spirit's in Australia. You know, we got people in New Zealand. We got the East Coast, West Coast, Central. We got we got it all here.
Robbinsdale.
Oh yeah, Robbinsdale.
And I used to live in Brooklyn Park and Crystal.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I used to mess around in the ghetto there all the time. In off of West Broadway by the murder station.
Yep.
Murder station. Let me tell you, gun to my head more than one time in that place.
Hey, Bride, do you remember the rocking horse?
Just for being white, and if I wasn't with my man, King James.
North Minneapolis is the real deal, man.
I got people.
Hey, Bri, I grew up in Fridley.
Oh,
that's right across the river from Brooklyn Park and Brooklyn Center there.
Yep.
You know, so.
Yeah, my producer lived right over there. His name was Mustafa.
Oh.
His last name, but you ever hear of him?
No, I haven't lived there since I was 18. So I'm 60 now. So it's been a while.
This was 20 years ago in 2000 when I lived there.
Okay. All right.
Producers, Brian, what kind of producer?
He was setting me up with talent shows and people that had studios and stuff, and I was producing music and you know, he was
produce yourself?
Sci-Fi's a rapper, Joe.
Yeah.
No, I didn't know that.
Oh, I didn't know that either.
Yeah, I was in
But
some
you would
shows.
too.
It's probably, if you know about that, it's Commander, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, some people say Commodore, but I don't
Yeah.
correct people.
Yep.
You can call me whatever
I
you
say
want.
Commodore. You say Commander, so I say Commander.
You ever
But
hear
I've
Yeah,
the
called
that's
you
fine.
Commodore half a dozen times easy. What you say, bro?
What was that, Bry?
group Atmosphere, the rap group Atmosphere? They got the label Rhymesayers.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not into the hip hop or rap, you know,
Well,
but some people are.
It's not.
I got
Five
you.
Guys is
I'm
not.
thoroughly into it.
I'm into
It,
everything, so you could ask me about just about anything, and I might know a little something about it.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know,
Well,
I want to know if you
I'm.
got any decent beats, Joe. I need something for the intro for the fucking channel.
right?
I want to know if you got some dope hip hop shit.
A hook.
Oh, I'll bet she does.
No, just the music, no words.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I
Yeah.
forgot you just said you rap. All I heard was producer, bro, because that's a rare thing. Rappers, it's a million of us, man.
I had a guy that was a producer that used to produce set me up with shit. And then he stole all my music.
Yeah,
it's not.
wonderful.
And then I came back to Wisconsin, right? And I'm like telling these people about myself and my song. And this lady says to me, I heard that song before. And
Oh wow.
I go, no, you didn't. She goes, yeah, you did. And I says, when it was being up on played on the college stations in Minnesota. And she goes, no. Um, I heard those lyrics. I know it was. I says, I have them copyrighted.
Right.
And there's no way unless someone stole my shit. Well, he did. He stole all my shit. And back then I didn't have it. I didn't have it copyrighted
Right.
properly. I had
People steal your shit every day.
a rinky dink. You go on the internet and you can submit your lyrics and have them copyrighted.
I got literal copyrights. I got copyrights for some of my shit.
Oh, Joe, you're in the Urban Dictionary for Christ's sake.
Right. But I know exactly what you're talking about with the copyright shit. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you have to do
Blow me, baby.
because of what
Booby
happened.
bomb. Oh God. I'm sorry, guys.
Hey, baby. Hey, B, what up, baby? Peanut, how are you?
Hey, Balance Live. He says, "What's up, Joe Cool?"
Yeah, I was just over in his room. He was streaming Antifa versus some fucking body.
Hey, wait a second, Peanut. We got Vet Tech Kimmy up here on the panel, so it's not all testosterone up here. We got boobies up here. All right, you want to join her?
Yeah.
Two women outnumber 5 guys any day of the week.
Anyway, right?
Right?
Hey, ask me if I wanted to 10. I said, no, just give me 5 2s.
Damn. Frickin' Kimmy just knocked herself out again. Dang it.
Oh, that's cool. That's
Peanut's
good.
coming up. All right, everybody on their best behavior. We got the
Peanut
the
will put you on
enforcer
your best
Peanut
behavior.
here.
You don't take no shit.
No, hell no. Peanut's the real deal.
Yeah, she be from chat getting her fucking word heard. God damn it, you did that shit. Fuck!
Well,
He's
here we
brutal.
go. Stand back. Here's Peanut. Here's Kimmy.
I can't see chat. I can't see chat. There's no way I can.
You gotta switch back and forth, baby. You probably
that's
know that
okay.
because it looks like you done hit the leave button about half a dozen times.
All right.
Joe,
I know,
that
Joe.
song is
Shut up.
called,
Hold on, bro.
Okay, let her rip, Peanut.
You just have to give me a second because when I
Okay.
first go on the StreamYards, my connection at the beach is so weak that it actually takes a minute.
Oh, okay.
So, but anyway, I got you now.
You sure do. You got
Yeah,
all of us
yeah.
pinned
You
to the
sound like a
panel.
Geiger counter when I first come up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Blow me, Joe.
Hey, Peanut.
Hi, sweetie. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I just finished my first glass of wine, so I feel pretty good.
Oh, I'm on like my fifth.
Oh, God. If I was on number 5, I'd be out like a light.
Well, Peanut, all I got to say to you is boobies.
Booby, booby, booby. Wake up, spirit. Booby, booby, booby.
I don't know what happened. He's probably making a video about us or something. I don't know.
Oh.
I've done that before. I don't think he's, you know what? He's probably off watching something else. He's distracted.
Well, I left you for a few hours because I was watching the Allen report.
Okay.
In Washington, D.C., where the Po' Boys and Antifa are going neck and neck. There were 2 stabbings.
Duking it out.
A
Oh,
police
my
officer was
goodness.
injured, and a whole lot more.
Oh, my goodness.
And the streets are still filled. So
Jesus.
I
So
just
it ain't
spoke.
going.
Yeah, I just spoke to Chase from the Allen report. He's taking a break, but they're anticipating chaos throughout the night.
Okay.
You see
Hey,
that, Joe?
Jen. Hey, Jen.
What'd you say,
we're
Joe?
We're back on track, Jen. If you want to come back up.
Hey, what's up, Peanut?
Hey, who am I speaking to?
I'm Sci-Fi Brian, the video guy.
Oh, I'm subscribed to you.
Oh, thank you.
And I've seen you go live.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I think I've talked to you. I actually remember you being in my live chat a couple times.
Yep.
I never realized who you were until I saw you. I think it was on NC Tyrant Hunter. He had a drama panel.
Oh,
like,
yeah, I'm the
something.
one. Yeah, I'm the whiny bitch.
No, yeah, I don't know. I don't remember who it was.
It's all good.
And I just sit there lurking, and I ended up. Jeff is like one of my idols, man. And,
You know who my idol is?
into that panel stuff, and I'm trying it right now. I'm just trying to be cool. You know what I mean? I got some links. I got some stuff I would like to talk about or rap about or something like that. But I just wanted to say hi to you.
Well, thank you. You know who my idol is? News Now, South Carolina.
Okay, yeah, I'm subscribed. I'm subscribed to News Now.
And Joe comes about 4th or 5th.
Where's the commander coming in this rating?
When I started watching videos, it was High Desert Community Watch, and he actually became a really good close friend of mine. I mean, we talk on the phone and stuff a lot. He's a great guy, but
yeah. Well, I love
what we do.
San Joaquin. I love
yeah.
San Joaquin Valley Transparency.
So do I.
Since I
he's like my only enemy, San Joaquin.
Yeah,
and
since I came on, actually, I just got a notification from him. Now, he actually has supported me for a long time now. And I would say the majority of my subscribers have come from San Joaquin. He's great on supporting the female individuals.
Peanut, how close are you now on 1,000?
I'm at 800. I'm at 816 subscribers.
Okay.
I need to get to 1,000.
But San Joaquin ain't shit. I'll just say that.
Excuse me, what?
Punked me out more than once for nothing, let me tell you. And then he held over my head that I asked him for help. So I'm not a fan of his at all.
Okay, well, this is supposed to be the
But I'm not trying to hate on him. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
this is supposed to be the
comment in John Felix chat one day.
Okay, well, anyway, this is the booby panel.
Yeah, we don't air grievances here on other people. We just
boobies.
forget about. We put it behind us, and we
Just,
have fun.
no,
And
don't have no problem with him, except for how he came at me. And but yeah, I don't.
well,
Okay,
that's between you and him.
that's fine. But he ain't God like everybody treats him like either.
Down the road, man. Down the road.
Yep. Don't look back.
Oh.
Stay, yeah, as I hear all the time, stay in your own lane.
Yep.
But anyway,
It's
my
hard.
my favorite.
Not to say how I feel. I'm sorry.
Yeah, my favorite person is Wolfie Gladly in southeastern PA.
I've heard of Wolfie. I've seen him in the chats before, but I don't know him.
Yeah, he's a young fellow, and he's very respectful, very quiet. Southeastern PA, he's a little bit older, and he's kind of like me, gets cheeky from time to time.
Oh, we don't do that here, do we, Peanut?
Oh, we get cheeky all the time.
I was being facetious,
Oh, you use that word, not me. I said cheeky.
Oh, yeah, well.
Everybody loves Wolfie.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, well,
he's just the cheek. Yeah, he's just cheeky. I mean, he's just like happy all the time.
Sounds like a good addition to the lounge. He'd make a good lounge member then.
Oh, he is an excellent lounge member.
Yeah, well, yeah, you would like him. I'm actually, Commander, I'm going to tell him about your channel. And
thank you.
I've been with, I think my favorite team is, and probably because we're Northeast, is Wolfie Gladly, Southeastern PA, and I love the Resistance.
Oh yeah.
I'll tell you, he has been so kind to me, and I just adore him. He's a sweetheart.
The Resistance.
So he's kind of like Joe Cool.
And News Now, South Carolina too.
Why you say like Joe Cool?
I said he's like Joe Cool. He's just a really nice guy. And PDF, they're both nice guys. They've been really good to me. They've been supporting me, and they didn't have to.
Yeah, yeah. I don't like it when
I've never seen the Resistance any panels or anything like that. I didn't know anybody really, talked to him or.
Hey, Joe Cool, can you hear me? No, he's muted.
He's probably listening to jams.
Poor Dirt Farmer, are you there?
Yeah, I'm just sitting here chilling, reading the chat.
Oh, okay.
So anyway, anybody who's in the chat, if you haven't subscribed to me, please help me get to 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah, let's get Peanut to 1,000.
Yeah, I'm begging now.
And I'll tell you what, the commander needs to get to 1,000 too. Unfortunately, he's got about 999 subscribers to go. That was a shameless plug, I know. I'm sorry, people.
I'm subbed, but I can't.
Oh, you're the one, huh? Kenny, you're the one.
Huh?
I'm just joking. I said, you're the one.
Well, I know that Joe subscribes to me, and he's got the bell because when I've got a good video, he compliments me on it.
I'm so behind in looking at videos of people I'm subscribed to. But, these marathon streams, it's hard,
Well, I haven't put out a video in 3 weeks. I'm trying to get some business done. And hopefully by Christmas, I'll be able to take a couple of months off and get out there back in recording.
Well, my channel's only about 3 or 4 weeks old, so.
How many subscribers do you have?
Oh, I think I'm like 128. I'm teeny. I'm microbial.
You'll grow.
Oh, I'm not worried about it. As long as we can keep doing streams like this and having fun, and you guys got a place to come, mission accomplished.
Yeah, a place to come where I can relax and not have drama.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Hey,
And
but
I
you know what?
try.
But you know what? I'm a happy troll, and sometimes I do start drama.
Well, don't do that, Peanut.
Well, I try not to, but Tenthie makes that very hard for me.
Oh, well, him. Well, don't even go where he is. I mean, oh my God.
He just went live, so that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
I was up on Emo's channel this morning along with Joe, and so now they're showing that video.
Well, don't go where drama is. I mean, that's
Some people like it. It's
I don't mind it
like
because
it.
I'll battle. I'll battle with the best of them, so I don't.
Yeah,
mind
you're like PDF, Peanut.
No, I'm better than PDF.
No. Peanut. Did you not see Peanut?
I'm gonna go, man.
Hey, Bri.
I think
Brian,
PDF
thanks
fell
for
asleep.
coming, bro.
Yep.
You're welcome anytime.
And,
welcome anytime, brother.
Poor Dirt Farmer, much love. Vet Tech, love you.
Take care.
Nice meeting you. Joe Cool, Loki, and Commander Spirit. Wake the fuck up and get these puppets out of your butt. And
rock on, Bri.
Nice to meet you, Sci-Fi Bri.
Yeah, all right, man. Y'all be cool, man.
You take care. Be safe. Be cool, man.
All right.
Take care, Ryan.
I'll admit I'm not even in the same league as Peanut. I'll admit that.
No.
And I just shared her link. I just shared your link.
Yeah, I done dragged poor Dirt Farmer through the river.
Yeah, well, it's that booby power, Peanut.
Yeah.
You got the advantage.
Hey, PDF, did you see Tenthie's got us up on his screen going over the emo panel from this morning?
No, I don't. I never watch his page. I would never go on his page.
It's funny because I went in and I saw us up on the screen. I was like, Tenthie, did you trash me too?
Yeah. Well, hey, we had a good conversation this morning. I hope maybe he'll learn something.
I thought we did too. I thought it was great.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure he'll pick out a few things that he'll be able to whine and cry about because that's what he does.
No, he every word.
Good. I have a permanent burn in his brain.
Yeah, I think you do.
It's like I've made him so. Hey, he admitted it himself. There's nobody ever pissed him off as much as I have ever in his life. And then he realized that I did it to him on purpose. That even made him more mad. How much more mad can you get than nobody ever pissed you off more than, you know what I mean? And I made him even more mad than that. My job is done. I burnt an imprint of a poor Dirt Farmer in his fucking brain. I will be there till the day he dies. The day he dies, he'll be laying on his fucking deathbed saying, I'll kill you, poor Dirt Farmer. I'm going to ruin you. I will get you. He'll be still saying that.
You've pissed off 3 whole counties. How many people have done that, PDF?
Hey, I'm telling you, I must have been sent here to piss people off. I don't.
That's it. It's a talent. I keep telling you.
I haven't broke a law yet, or I guarantee you they'd have toted my ass off.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Vet Tech Kimmy, where are you located at?
Georgia, baby.
Oh, you're not far from me.
No. And in fact, I might be coming down to Florida. So the Gulf.
I'm in South Carolina.
Yeah. I know you're like Charleston area, right?
No, I'm in the Myrtle Beach area.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I might be coming down to
Jesus, Wyatt.
Yeah, I have family in Canton.
Yeah, it sucks up here, but
they love it up there.
we have not been mandated to the mask, but it's preferred. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how you are on that whole.
Yeah, you know, it's weird because I have not worn a mask from the beginning because I do have a medical exemption, and I'm sure you can probably hear it in my voice.
And I'm not going to. Yeah.
But I, unlike other people, I have not had a bad experience, with the exception of one time going into Bilo, and I walked in, and a woman says, "You're not wearing your mask." And I said, "I don't have to wear a mask." And she says, "Oh, well, I have an extra one in my purse." She dug down to the bottom of her purse to pull out an extra mask. And I looked at her. I said, "I am not going to put a dirty mask that you had on the bottom of your purse. Because you're a woman. We get all kinds of things at the bottom of our purses."
Listen, Peanut, it reminds it.
Hey, I'm sorry. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I gotta go. I forgot. I told them the racism panel. I told them they done already started the motherfucker. So, and
All
I'm
right,
not even
Joe.
over there.
Thanks for
So
coming by, Joe.
it was my idea.
You take care,
I gotta get out of here,
Be
y'all.
cool. Be safe.
All right. Where's it at? It's in
Okay.
Yeah,
Tenth
I know.
Man's room. If
They're
y'all are
discussing me
interested
on the
in Tenth
panel
Man.
with you.
I wouldn't give him the click.
Yeah.
They better
no
not. They
click
better
from
be the
me.
fuck
I'll
nice.
catch up, Joe.
Take care,
All
Joe.
right,
Thanks for
baby.
calling, bro.
He won't never
No.
get a click from me. That's
I
one
wanted
click.
to say, Peanut, that it reminds me of the half a stick of gum that tasted like cosmetics and everything else in Mom's purse.
Yeah, exactly. And I was like, "Do you really think I'm going to put that on my face?" And I said to her, I said, "All you need to do is to stay 10 feet away from me." But I already had COVID. I had it in February, and I was sick for 5 weeks. So, you know, just stay your 6 feet, you know, your social distancing.
Yeah. Just keep your mask on and stay away from me. That would be great.
Well, you know what's disgusting is parents are now putting their children have to wear masks all day at school. Parents are now showing the inside of their children's masks at the end of the day. Oh, nasty is not the word for it.
Yeah.
You want to talk about a petri dish? Ooh.
I just lost my husband on the 15th of last month.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Camille.
Oh no, he was an asshole. So.
Oh shit.
Well.
But they made him wear a mask at work, and you know he was only 62. He was a healthy man.
That's 2 years older than me.
He was a healthy man. His father is 88, lives right next door to us. I had filed for divorce, and I had moved up here to my mom's, and nobody saw him from the 7th through the 9th, and his father went in and found him unresponsive. And on the death certificate, it says hypoxemic hypercapnic respiratory failure, which basically is from wearing a mask.
A bacterial infection.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Which, what happens, and people don't realize this, when a bacterial infection goes undetected or whatever, it turns into sepsis. Yep. And even flu can turn into sepsis. And they die, 50% of patients die from it.
Yes. And My husband had a he had a schedule. He would get home on Thursday and he would weed eat, the yard, and then on Friday, which was when nobody saw him from the 7th to the 9th. And then his father went up and found him unresponsive. Because I had filed for divorce. I mean, that's why I wasn't there. Just throw that in there. But so he wore his mask all week at work and comes home and tries to weed eat and then mow, and the resulting effects was he had a stroke after the low CO2, high CO2 and low oxygen in his airway. Then he had a stroke. Then he had a cardiac arrest and also renal failure.
Right, and that's what happens with sepsis. Your
Yeah.
organs, and you don't even realize it, because my companion, and we're going back a few years, that's what happened to him. He had the flu or a little bit of a cold. And then all of a sudden, I actually found him unresponsive and got him to the hospital. And I have a very close family member who's a paramedic. So, I got a lot of information from my family member. And so that's the family member that told me, they couldn't understand why he had not been intubated there at the scene. He had 105 fever, but he was one of the lucky ones. He survived. Our relationship never blossomed after that, but you still have feelings for somebody. But as somebody who's through divorce, you don't have to go through the cost of divorce, and it all belongs to you now.
No, ma'am, not in Georgia. The surviving children get half.
No.
Yep.
Oh, really? In Georgia?
Oh,
Yeah.
Georgia, yeah. I know about that Georgia law.
Okay,
Someone, the kids get half, and the wife gets half. And then if she can't pay them the half for the house, she's got to sell the house to give them their half, and then she ends up with half the money for the house. So she would lose her home
in the state of New Jersey,
here's
where
the
I'm
funny
originally
thing,
from.
The junkie daughter, the junkie daughter, who is a heroin addict, is living in my house. See, I never took all my stuff out of the house. I never thought my husband was gonna die.
Wait, this is the big question. Did you have a legal separation agreement?
No.
All right, then
I
everything goes to you. Bullshit. It doesn't matter, Georgia law.
Divorce, but he had never signed the answer. And now this junkie daughter that's 38 years old is living in my house with all of my. I left with like a couple pair of jeans and my flip flops.
All right.
And my dog.
This is how it works in every single state. In the state of North Carolina.
Non-Georgia, what you're fixing to tell me? Oh my God. There's never been a case law in this state. And I'm fixing to make this a state law.
All right. Well, this is what happens, okay? And it's similar to the state of North Carolina. You have to be in the state of North Carolina, you have to file for a separation. You have to file that with the court. Georgia is similar. And you are literally, and without a separation agreement or file of separation, legal separation, you are still married.
Yeah.
Right. But
And if you didn't file for that separation, then
the family did not tell me that he had had a stroke. They kept it from me. They until he died, I only got a call from a friend that said, "I'm so sorry, I heard about Mike." The family kept it from the hospital that he was legally married. The
that's a
family.
lawsuit because they
yeah.
have to know you're
Big
the
time.
next of kin. There's no legal separation. And I think Georgia is the same as North Carolina. You know, even with a legal separation, you are still the next of kin until a judge signs off on that.
Yeah.
So
but
it
now,
doesn't matter what they say. You don't, if there's no legal separation, if neither of you had even went to court yet, or if the attorneys didn't file a legal separation, everything goes to you. Everything.
Yep.
So
Yep.
we
Marital
had
property.
Yes.
It's marital property.
we had never
Everything.
we had never gone to court. He had never signed the papers. They got an attorney that on
They can
Friday
get all the attorneys they want and tell you whatever they want.
No, on Friday the 13th, they acquired an attorney that contacted my divorce attorney, and then they went and see. This is a small town politics. So his sister, my husband's sister, knew the probate judge. So she allowed an emergency disposition to even bury him. I wasn't even allowed to bury the man.
Oh, you know,
You got a lawsuit.
well, that's okay. What they did was they asked for an emergency disposition in order to bury him. That's got nothing to do with marital
But they
assets.
put her in charge of my house, in charge of my premarital shit.
Oh no, then your attorney better get his balls in gear because they can't do that.
No.
The family can make a disposition to the court and say our loved one passed away. He's in the middle of a separation, and we can do it. But it's very bizarre that they stomp over marital rights. That's not.
They can't.
They can't.
Legally, they can't.
No. So it doesn't. You know, I would write a letter to the state attorney general because they can't do that.
They broke the law.
Yeah. Marital law is marital law.
She's legally still married. There's never been a divorce.
Right, and there was never a filing of legal separation.
Right.
Yeah, plus you might have got back together. Who knows? You were separated for, you took your dreams and left.
Yeah, there could have been a reconciliation anyways.
Legally. Yeah.
Yeah, we had done this so many times before. I mean, it.
Well, I'll give you an example. In the state of North Carolina, even with a filing of a legal separation, I am still married until there is mediation or a settlement of the estate. Everything still goes to the marital. It all belongs to the marital estate. It does not leave unless there is a written agreement drawn up between the two parties and signed off by a judge. If that has not been done, everything still belongs to you.
Right. The minute he died is the minute it came back to me.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And how they're skipping forward is small town politics.
Well, that doesn't trump law.
Well, I think I may need to get fucking Eric to call and do a call flood on Habersham County because and my probate attorney, it just so happens I found out that she ran against the probate judge and lost. So my attorney and the fucking probate judge have this contentious
bad blood.
Yes.
Bad blood. Yeah.
Yes.
And that's where I would say, and that's where you actually have a conflict of interest, and I would seek another attorney.
Well, it's Tuesday. The court is Tuesday, so I'm just gonna go in there blowing fucking bells and whistles, saying I'm FOIAing all of you. You know, and the probate judge knows my brother's. He was born and raised here, so the probate attorney knows my brother's is friends on Facebook with the probate judge. I mean, his sister. So I'm like, okay, we're gonna just need to FOIA all these Facebook shit, Messenger. I don't know what to do because
this is what I would do. And you know what? Hold on, Vet Tech Kimmy, because I've had a couple of glasses of wine. I'm going to go to private chat and put my phone number in there. Give me a call tomorrow and let's talk about this, and I'll give you some advice. I don't want to talk about it publicly. But let me go to private chat and put it there for you.
Okay.
Hey, Georgia's screwed up, man. When like the father dies, the kids get half of the estate. Unless they don't want it, then they can sign it over to the mom. But if they want it, they can basically force the mother, the grandmother, whatever, out of her house. I mean, make her sell her fucking house. And it's fucked up. Georgia's fucked up.
Yeah, but I realize Georgia, but that's only if, PDF, only if there is a separation agreement.
No.
There is no separation agreement, so they are still legally married.
No, my friend, she her husband died, and they had the house up in Georgia, and the kids get half of the estate in Georgia. Even if they're married, it don't matter. Grandma's house, she got to sell it and give the kids half. I'm telling you, Georgia's is fucked up. When I heard this shit, and this was years ago, they told me this, and I'm like, what? There's no way. There's no
do
way.
You have children?
Oh, it looks like she left. I mean, she's just not at her computer right now. She maybe went
Yeah, but PDF, there's a different. If they have children between their marriage, why would that's their children together? What would his side of the family have anything to do with the children?
No, I think any children the father had, even if they're from another marriage, they get half what the kids they split up 50% of whatever's
his
left.
Half of the marital property.
Yeah.
Right, but if it is the children from or the product of their marriage, it still stays within their marriage, and she still has the decision.
Well, she only gets 50% of it, though, the way I understand
No,
Georgia.
no. Because, well, I don't know about Georgia, but like when my wife died, our marital property went to me. And then, of course, I put stuff aside for the
Yeah.
kids when I go.
That ain't the way it works in Georgia.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It is
Well,
law. Law is
Marital
law.
property goes to the surviving spouse.
Yes.
I'm trying to tell you, in Georgia, the kids get the either half or all of the father's estate, and
No, PDF only if
No,
there
I don't
is
think so.
a
Yes, it's
separation
half. It's
agreement.
half.
Yes,
You
if you're
can't.
separated legally,
Let
then
Kimmy tell you.
maybe.
Let Kimmy will tell you. She knows. I know what I'm talking about. I know. I live right near Georgia. I hear people telling me these horror stories, and I'm like, what? There's no way.
We weren't legally separated. I had filed for divorce.
What's the law as far as what the kids get? The kids get a certain amount of the father, even if you're still married, living in the same house, and the father dies, the kids get part of that to where you would have to.
Yes, you know what? Yes, if they're minors, but not if they're adults.
No. If he dies intestate, which means without a will, the surviving spouse and the children have to split it.
Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, without the will. Okay, I knew it was something like that. Yeah, but
so he doesn't
she could
have a
actually
will.
lose her house if the kids wanted their share. She would have to sell the house legally in Georgia.
So you're
They moved my daughter, my stepdaughter, my junkie stepdaughter.
Oh, that's what the problem is.
Saying,
but you know what? Vet Tech Kimmy, listen, there are laws that prevent somebody who has a history of drug addiction, and they don't get nothing. If you can prove that she has a history of drug addiction, she won't get a dime.
I have a text. Yeah, I have a text.
Has she been to a drug rehab?
Yeah,
she was
in.
She gets nothing. She gets nothing.
She was in drug rehab in October and was supposed to be there for a year and came out in 2 weeks.
Yeah, the law will not acknowledge giving any money to anyone with a history of mental illness or drug addiction.
What
they will do?
Peanut,
What the courts may do is ask for a guardian ad litem, and with that guardian ad litem, in order to receive funds from an estate, even whether there's a will or not, they have to be clean for a certain amount of time before they can even get any money.
Yeah, I mean, Peanut.
So you need a really good attorney.
This is a 1992 double wide trailer sitting on his father's land that was not. See, here's the thing. His first wife, he hated her guts, and the father left the land in his name. So Mike, my husband, the one that died, put the trailer on his father's property, and now they've got the daughter living in the property. The drug addicted daughter.
Wow. You've got a hot mess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'd let them keep that thing.
I don't want anything. I don't want it. I don't want half of a 1992 trailer. I want my shit out of there. The shit that belongs to me. but they put her in charge of it because they said they did not know where I was. Well, they did know where I was because he went into the hospital on the 9th, and I messaged them on the 10th saying, hey, are you staying back at the house? And I messaged my husband saying, of course, he couldn't answer because he had stroked out, but saying, hey, is Heather back in rehab?
Oh, you know what, Vetekami? I just thought of something. Is his daughter, has she had any labels of disability? Does she receive any disability for her addiction?
No,
Okay.
she's just a
Right,
drug
because
addict.
sometimes they will take the side of a disabled child or somebody who is legally disabled, and they
No,
will protect that disabled person.
no.
Okay.
She's just a very healthy drug addict.
Okay, well, anyway, Vetekami, I put my phone number in the chat. Give me a call tomorrow or Sunday, and because I'd like to talk to you about it because it's interesting.
Yeah, I can't do it right now, but yeah, I will.
Yeah, don't do it tonight or
It's in the
tomorrow. Do
private
it
chat,
Sunday.
Kimmy.
I'm drinking
Right.
wine. You're drinking wine. We don't want to get into it.
Yeah. But yes, I appreciate your help. I go to court on Tuesday for the caveat. We filed a caveat to their
What a mess! Holy crap!
I don't know what, but saying that she is a drug addict, and I have in a text showing that she says, I'm not a drug addict, I'm a recovering, and I'm like, dude, you were supposed to be there a year and you were there like a week. So,
Yeah, that's tough. But yeah, I'm used to, I'm familiar with North Carolina law, marital law, and New Jersey marital law. So Georgia sounds crazy that with that, because the bottom line is that I can see if you had a legal separation agreement. Minus that, if you did not have that, I cannot see half of it going to the children. That
no,
it
I mean, the
goes
minute he
to the
died,
spouse.
yeah, the minute he died, I should have moved back in there, but I didn't.
And if I were you, I would go Monday, file for an eviction to get her out of there. She's not your child, and she does not have a disability. I would file an immediate eviction until whatever agreement or laws or divorce or whatever is settled. You're to move back in, she's to move out. Period.
Well, not only that, Kimmy? Did you get your stuff that you've had before you were married, and then any?
No, I'm
Well,
I'm
see,
living here with 2 pairs of jeans, a pair
you
of
know
flip
what?
flops. I'm living
Get
in my mother's
get
shoes. She's got my fucking bird down there.
you get the sheriff and you go
Well,
down and
you
get
know
your
what,
stuff.
Vetekami? You know what I would do is I would go to the sheriff's department first
Yep.
thing tomorrow morning and say, that is my home. My husband has died. They won't let me in. Is your name on that deed on that property?
No, it's not. He left it. I never, after 20 years, I never asked him to put my name on the deed.
Oh, dang.
Is your
Dang.
address, is that listed as your address?
Yeah, that's my legal address.
All right,
That's where
then
you
you
can
go
go
to the
then.
sheriff's department and go
Yeah,
get your
go to the
things.
sheriff.
Yep. I
Get
want
your
the sheriff
stuff.
to come with me to get my stuff. I've lived there this long, and I own the place. I don't want to live there no more. I just want my damn stuff. My husband died, and they
Yep.
won't let me get my stuff. Here's my driver's license. It shows that I live there, my address, my legal residence. I want to go in my There's no court order saying you're not allowed in there, right?
Not that I
And the
know
sheriff's
of.
department will
Well,
take you
then
there.
you can go
And
home
if
if
he's
you
got a
want to.
history of drug addiction,
Yeah,
believe
I
me,
tell
those
them, yeah.
sheriff's deputies won't side with her, not one bit.
They'll go up there and let you get your stuff. Be prepared to get everything you want to get that one trip, because you probably won't be able to go back. So go with a truck or whatever. Be ready to get whatever you need.
See, I've been sick for 2 years. I can't bend over.
Yeah.
I can't.
Well, get a friend to go with you and grab whatever you can to put in your vehicle.
A food truck I bought with my 401k 10 years ago. My 401k, I opened up a different account with my 401k, and I bought my food truck. I bought all my equipment with it, and they're trying to roll all this stuff into his estate.
Oh,
Well,
no.
that
You've
food
already been
truck is in your
separated.
name, so
Yes.
they
Yeah,
can't
you've
do
got
that.
a real sticky
That's
situation there,
titled,
darling.
but that's titled to her.
Well, you
It's
can go
not
get your
titled to
stuff if it's the titles in
Get
your
your
name.
stuff. Yep.
If it, you know, what I mean, if it's titled in your name, it's your vehicle. You can go get it. She don't own the person living there. Don't have no ownership of anything. So you
But
can't
it's
stop.
sitting down there on his dad's property.
No, it's not.
Because
It's in
it's
your
all
name.
his property. Because
No,
it's all his property.
not if you're
No,
titled.
no,
Not if you're the
Vatek,
title holder of the vehicle.
he may be the title holder of the vehicle, but if you can show that you live there and the belongings inside that residence belong to you, I would go to the like PDF said, take your
Go to
driver's
the sheriff.
license, take anything that's got your name attached to that address, and say they won't let me have my belongings. They're the ones who are going to look bad.
I mean, legally, you have a right to go home. That's your residence. You have a legal.
That's right. Your husband died. That's your residence. And you know what? And it doesn't matter, Vatekimi. He has now passed away. That residence belongs to you. It doesn't automatically go to him. You get to go back there and you could sweat it out for 6 to 10 months.
You'd have to be evicted. You would have
I
to be
need to get my
evicted.
feet back on the ground. I need to live there.
I'm just going home. They won't let me in my house. Here's my
Yeah.
address. I left a week or so ago. He died. I want to go home. They won't let me in my house. They don't have a legal right to be in that house. There's no judge gave them the right to be there. I don't care what his family said. You legally own that. You legally reside there until you're evicted from there or ordered by a court to say you can't go there. There's no law that can keep you from going there. That's your residence.
That's where I would get a sheriff's deputy
to take you to go
I
home
need to
with
go
you.
home,
Yeah,
but
I
they
want to
won't.
go home, damn it.
I want to go home.
DSS put in the chat, and it's absolutely right. Tenant laws say you live there regardless. Period.
That's right. Exactly. So they can't stop you. You just go to the sheriff's department and say, hey, look, me and my husband got in an argument. I went and stayed at my mom's house for a few weeks. He died. I'm trying to go home. His stepdaughter, who has a history behind her, and she is going to cause me problems if I come home. Can I have a sheriff's deputy go with me to my house to make sure that I can go in my house without a problem? And
they
when
will
you
stick behind
showed
you
up with
because
that
she's
sheriff,
drug addicted.
and well, when you showed up with that sheriff and she started flipping out, the sheriff probably make her leave. And if she came back, you'll have her ask, because you could have a trespassing warning issued against her. I've got a dozen against me in one day. So I'm pretty good at knowing about the trespassing deals. and you could have a trespassing issue warrant against her, and she comes back on that property, she'd be
Yeah,
arrested.
but the quicker thing is they can actually issue right there on the spot a restraining order.
That also, but
Yeah.
you can file yourself. You don't, even if they don't give them a restraining order, because usually they have to have threatened you more than one time before they'll give you a restraining
No,
order.
it doesn't matter if in front of the officer, if they show any disdain towards Vet Tech Kimmy, they can issue a restraining order right there on the spot for 48 hours. And then it would have to go to court. And
Yeah,
the
but a
judge always
trespassing
extends that to 30 days.
in
So-
Florida, the trespassing is the most draconian trespassing laws in the land, and it's lifetime here. When you get trespassed, it's for life.
Yeah, but you don't want it, especially if there's a threat of, I'm not leaving the house. If you come here, I'm going to hurt you. A
Yeah.
restraining order has more power than a trespass.
Yeah.
So,
But I'm saying you have a legal right to go home, and if you have fear, you're justified to make sure a cop goes there and does his job, which he's hired to do, and he has to go there with you when you go demand that he goes. You get a sheriff to
But
go
you
with
got to
you.
get the sheriff. The sheriff
You
is
got
the
to get the
highest
sheriff to go with
authority.
you. And when you come driving up in there with a sheriff, do you still have keys to the door? That'd be nice. You know what I mean? And
I had the last keys I had were to the door. I mean, I
well,
don't.
if they changed the locks, they didn't have a right to do that.
oh,
you
if
know?
they change the locks on the
So
door,
that's a whole nother
they're
law.
in trouble. That's a
Oh,
whole different
man.
story. That's a whole different
Yeah.
ball game. Yeah, you
So,
can't
you
do
know,
that.
when the sheriff shows up with you, he knows what his job is, and he knows a little bit enough about the law to know what they're doing ain't right. When you got your driver's license says you live there, and then you try to go in there, and that girl's like, you can't. She probably have a fucking shit fit, and when
Yeah,
she does,
and
the better it is that she
and
does
you
it.
know what, PDF, the difference between a police officer and a sheriff's deputy is the sheriff's deputy, they understand civil law. So especially when it comes to that type of situation.
And
So
I believe most cops try to do their jobs. I really do. When you
I do
call them
too.
to come do a job, I believe they're there. They're trying to do the best job they can. Now, they screw up a lot for the camera, but in all reality, they're there to do a job, and they're going to try to do it the best they can. You know, they're a little
And
bit
I
limited
agree.
on,
You need
you
to
know, so
film the
I believe
encounter.
that. Yeah.
Yes,
Tech,
film
I mean,
it.
you need to
Keep
film
that
the
phone
encounter.
videoing.
Yeah, you should have your camera running the whole
All right,
time.
guys, I've got to chime out, but Vet Tech, you have my phone number. I'll give you some tips. Give me a call Sunday. Tomorrow's not a good day, but give me a call Sunday.
Yeah, I will, honey. I wrote it down, and I I go for the emergency probate court.
Talk to me before you do any of that.
Huh?
I said, talk to me before you do anything.
Okay.
Privately, yeah. And let me say, I want to say this because I did go through when we had attorneys involved, it was a nasty divorce for me in the beginning, or a nasty separation. But I have to give 5 stars to my ex-husband because he treated me with respect, and eventually we did it on our own. He told the attorneys what he wanted and what he wanted for his family. So
Yeah,
I have to give 5 stars to my ex-husband.
if my husband knew that his daughter was in charge of his house, he would be flipping the fuck out.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
they kept his stroke, his week-long his hospitalization and death. A
And they
secret.
shouldn't have done that. So, but your attorney knows better. But anyway, I'm going to lose you all because I'm on like 1%.
Oh, okay, Peanut.
Yeah. And I got to charge
Thanks.
it. Well,
Thank
anyway.
Thanks a lot,
you.
Peanut.
Thank you.
Okay, sweetie, give me a call. All right. Bye.
All
I
right,
will.
bye, Peanut. Thank you. Yeah. Well,
Oh, oh.
wow.
Sorry, guys. I didn't mean
You
to.
no. Hey, if it can help you,
I've researched everything I can in Georgia, and I don't know how I can prove that this was a.
You said you're going to some kind of probate thing. I mean, that's some.
Yeah,
Let's make a deal.
I mean,
That's a
it's
let's make a deal type thing, right? Let's make a deal.
Well, it's about her husband's estate.
Yeah,
it's
but that's
straight jump from me being the surviving spouse to having to split it with the daughter. And I'm okay with that.
They're just contesting everything, but they're trying to make a grab for everything. And you got your property, premarital property there. That's yours.
My point is, I don't want that 1992 trailer.
You want your stuff.
I want my shit.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. If you called the sheriff's department and said,
they'd
hey,
help you.
Here's the story. I want my stuff out of this fucking house. They're preventing me from getting my stuff. I got 2 pair of damn jeans to live in. I only want what's mine. And they will go with you there. If you chose to go home and go back and move into your house and live there, they couldn't stop you. The sheriff would help you get in the door.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, when she sees the sheriff roll up, and if she does have drugs in that, she's going to be
flushing all her shit. Oh man, she'll be pissed.
The PDF, they lied and said they didn't know where I was.
It don't matter if you went to fucking California for 6 months.
Doesn't matter.
When you came home, it's still your damn house.
Yep.
Who cares if they knew where you were? They don't have to know where you were. It's not their job to know where you are, but it's you still live there. Still your house.
Your residence.
You legally reside there.
I have bills coming here from that address. I mean,
that's what I'm saying. That's your house.
There you go. Bring them.
I took an extended vacation away from my husband. I come back and found out he died. What the hell you want me to do? I live here. It's my house.
Yep.
There's my legal residence.
Bills with you. Bring them bills with that address.
Hey, in Florida, if someone stays overnight at your house and brings one change of clothing, like they did this because guys would invite girls in their house, and then it's like either get out in the middle of the night or give it up type of deal. Well, they would, if you stay overnight at someone's house in Florida, I think it's to bring one change of clothes and I don't know how it is, some kind of law, but you're a legal resident there now. They can't get rid of you unless they evict you. And then if the girl gets mad at the guy and he tries to get her out of his house and she calls the cops on him, she can make him leave his house, and then he's got to fight in court to get her out. And if he cuts the power off, his ass goes to jail. So he's got to keep paying the electric bill. It's like, it's insane, the shit that goes on. So you just can't kick somebody out of their damn house. I'm sure Georgia ain't much different. You can't. That's your legal mail. You reside there. No judge kicked you out. there's no law saying you don't live there after you go on vacation for 2 months, 3 months, 6 months, whatever.
PDF. I want Jen Wow to come up. She might have
cool.
some insight into this too. Can you please come up, Jen?
You know what I'm saying? That's your legal residence. How many people go get in an argument and go live with your mom for a while? I'm sure it's not the first time. And then they go back to the husband.
No,
You know
it's
what I mean?
like it's like the 5th time, actually.
Well, when you went and explained that to a sheriff, he's going to say, I would call him first and then get him on the phone. Say, I need to talk to a supervisor, somebody, because you know what I mean? And this is my story. I need to go home. I need my shit. I'm at my mom's. I got 2 pair of clothes, and this is what happened. And I just want my stuff. The sheriff's going to say,
All
well,
right,
you
Jen.
have ID, so you live there. You see what I'm saying? They will, and you'd know what they're going to do before you went. I'd call and find out first.
Yeah.
But I'd talk to Peanut.
Especially if you got,
Huh?
and especially if you have bills coming to you with that residence in your name. That's a ironclad case.
You know how hard it is to evict somebody out of a place right now? Could you imagine saying, a judge, that's the sheriff's going to say, well, is there a court order keeping you from going there? She'd be like, no, that's my house. I got my driver's license, shows I live there. My insurance, everything. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, she's sitting there with my fucking animals. My animals
when you start telling the sheriff, I'm telling you, I can't believe you ain't called the sheriffs already and got them to take you get your stuff. I mean, that would have been the first thing you should have done.
It's been a month. I mean,
that ain't too long. That ain't too long. You're grieving over your husband. You don't know what the hell you're doing. The lawyer's jerking you around. I want to go home and get my shit. I'm tired of waiting. It's been a month. I'm telling you, I don't think a sheriff's going to deny you the right to go to your house. Because he knows if you go there to get your stuff, all hell's going to probably break loose. And that's their job to prevent that. When you call them, they have to come. They have to go. Say, I'll just go there to the gate and call you. How's that? You ain't going to like it then. I live there. My address is there. I get to go in my house and get my stuff. I'd be like, my jewelry, everything's in there of mine. Fuck that.
Yeah, I'm sure my fucking jewelry. I've got
They probably done sold everything. But still, the sheriff has to go with you when you call. I mean, he has to. Because if he don't go with you and you go over there with 4 or 5 of your friends, well, he's going to wish he'd have went with you because he's going to have to come any damn how. See what I'm saying? And they know that. They know shit's going to hit the fan. I'm just saying, it's their job to go there and do that. To me, I don't know. Who am I, though?
Yeah, we know how that job works, don't we, PDF?
I know. I said, who am I? I don't know nothing. So I know what you're saying. But I would have faith in that. I would believe sitting here that if you, especially a female, call them and tell them the story you just told us, and you got proof that you live there, they're going to go over. They're going to send a deputy to meet you out there. You might have to park down the road, wait for him to get there, but I'm pretty sure they would do that.
Well, especially if you got personal property there.
Yeah.
Well, I know people that are getting somebody evicted from their house that's lived there for a long fucking time. They're relatives. They never paid no rent. They've been there forever. And they wouldn't leave. And they caused all kind of violence and bullshit. And they're getting evicted. They're getting put out. But they couldn't make them leave until they went through the courts. There's no possible way you can kick somebody out of their residence once they live there without a judge. You just can't do it. And you got proof you live there.
It's the, good old, brother.
But the law's the law, and you gotta work it. See, now if you record the conversation when you call this guy, you know what I mean? I don't know what Georgia law is about recording on the phone, but you record that conversation. Now that's part of the record. Now, if they do their job, great. If they don't, well, now you got a recording for the next step. But the first step I pretty much think you should take is call the sheriff, say, I want to go home and get my shit. There's a girl that's got some fucking drug problem. She's going to try to prevent me from going in my house. And I don't want there to be all kinds of problems. And I need some help here. And the deputies, they're going to say, okay. And then I mean, I'd be surprised if they didn't escort you out there. I can't see them not doing it. I just can't see them not.
I would be surprised too.
The first thing they'll ask you, is your driver's license say you live there? You're like, yeah.
Yeah.
I get mail there. All my stuff's there. My animals are there. I want my damn animals. I just want my stuff. They're going to say, okay, well, we'll have it. I mean, I cannot see them not send a deputy out there. I just can't see it. I mean, I'd be on the phone to the fucking police station. You just make the recording.
Okay, well, here's what I've done. I've waited a fucking month because we had to file a caveat to the disposition. So the disposition was filed on November 15th.
Yeah, but that's only for stuff that's not for your personal belongings. It's not for your animals.
So what I would go ahead and do that, even though
you have a right to get your stuff.
My emergency hearing is going to be on the 15th, on Tuesday.
That's not about your personal property.
Personal stuff.
That's about the marital property and
your
disposition of the.
And the critters are your stuff. It ain't his stuff you're trying to get. It's not stuff. She don't get half of your jeans. She don't get half of your dresses. That's your stuff. That doesn't even count in what you're trying to fight for in court. You know what I'm saying? That's not even considered in this court case. That doesn't have nothing to do with your stuff. It'd be like you can't drive your car till they decide you're allowed to have your car. It has to stay there. That's basically, no, it's your car. You take your car and you go. You take your clothes and you do whatever you want with your clothes. They're your clothes. If you want to take them outside and burn them, take them the fuck outside and burn them. Nobody can tell you nothing. It's your stuff. How can you think they get to control your stuff until a certain date? They can't.
No.
They can't. They can control his stuff. You know what I mean? Stuff that
well,
was
they can put a hold on his stuff until the court decides, until the probate is settled one way or another.
And that's
chances are that's going to get thrown out, and it's all going to be
like his clothing. That's like his shoes. That's like his private belongings, not your private belongings.
Right.
You know what I mean? If he has a whole bunch of gold watch collections that were his, well, they might be half yours too, but that would
depends what was accumulated during the marriage.
Exactly. I'm just trying to come up with some kind of idea to show her that her stuff is still her stuff. They don't get to control her stuff. If you want to go get all that stuff and take it all to the Goodwill and drop it in a box, you have a right to do that. There's nothing they can do to stop you. You see what I'm saying? All you got to do is call a damn sheriff, tell them, hey, I want somebody to meet me over and go get my fucking clothes.
Right.
And my fucking animals, my critters. I'm tired of living without my damn critters.
Even though my court date is Tuesday, should I do that tomorrow? And just to show...
You can do it
It don't matter. That stuff doesn't have nothing to do with the court date.
Well, no, I just want to show a show of force because, see, this.
Well, how you gonna have any clothes to wear to go to court unless you go home?
Court, listen to me. This probate court knows my husband's sister.
It don't matter. Your stuff is your stuff, and you have a right to get it. I don't care whose sister knows who or
Don't matter whose relatives.
your personal property is your personal property. Period.
I would
End
call
of
the
story.
sheriff first thing in the morning.
The
tell them-
probate is on marital property, not on your personal property.
Exactly. Your personal
Your
property.
jewelry or your clothes, your possessions you had before you were even married are yours. And that's all you want at this point.
Yeah,
And
I don't.
plus, it'll show them that you're not going to get pushed around.
You're going to use the law because,
yep,
like I said, if the sheriff says he can't get you your stuff, say, well, I guess I'll go get it myself then. Then give me their phone number. I'll call them and have a few words with them. I'm sure they will like me a lot. Huh. I'll pass their phone number out on a fucking live feed.
Yeah, can I get a Eric call flood into?
I am the Eric. Hey, I am the Eric Call Flood. What the fuck you talking about? I'm half of that flood.
we may have to do that. I don't
Hey,
know.
I really don't see where they would not send a deputy over there to prevent fucking tragedy.
Well,
you know what I mean? Especially if you say, well, I'm afraid of the person because they have a history. And I heard that
there could be drugs involved.
They have a history of that, and that you can, and I'm sure they know she's been arrested. They could run her name real quick because they'll be like, well, what's her name and what's your name and what's your address?
They'd be perking their ears up right away.
Oh, they'll pull it up on the thing and see that that's your address. You know what I mean? They'll be able to pull that up right there when you talk. I'd call them on the phone and say, hey, when can I have a deputy meet me out there? Because there's going to be trouble. What? Huh? What? Trouble? Oh, shit, that's us. We're there now. We like this shit. Our good old boy Georgia boys like some trouble now. You know what I mean?
But you gotta go to the sheriff.
You gotta call him. Talk to the head dude. You can get to and say, or Joe, go walk right up in there. But it's better if you call because then you can get to the right guy on the phone, get some names, write everything down. Don't forget nothing. Record the call. You know.
I don't know. They just they fucking kill people over here. I mean,
Yeah, they do that here too. They do that here too, but they can't kill you but one time. Don't worry. Once you're dead, you won't feel a damn thing. So keep on keeping on until the time comes. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Nobody gets out alive.
Yeah, that's true.
None of us get out alive. You know what I'm saying? Just some come a little sooner than others.
But actually, when it comes to getting your personal property, you're not going to have a problem. The sheriff will escort you there, and they will mediate, let you get your stuff, and you know, whatever else happens.
I can't believe that they're letting her sit there and tell me my premarital. I'm sitting here looking up here.
You're letting them tell you.
Yeah, you let them do it.
Letting them tell you. They've got you buffaloed. And they know.
No, I haven't called anybody yet. I haven't.
Get on it.
It's been a month. It's been a month, and they think you've already rolled over, and you're just waiting to go to this court date on.
So they can finish the steamrolling you under the bus.
Yep.
Because they done bushwhacked you this far. They think they got
you tomorrow. I would go there tomorrow and get your shit and make sure there's a deputy or, sheriffs. Like I say, you got to do the sheriff, not the city cops. It's got to be the sheriff because they're the highest authority.
Does Georgia have a legal right to protect herself if they're in fear of their life like Florida does?
I don't know.
In Florida, we don't have to run. If somebody's trying to kill us, we can.
You got to stand your ground, but
we don't have to run.
You got to be able to protect yourself too. And I don't think Kimmy's going to be.
I don't know, but I don't agree to her standing there watching over me when that's
why you
my
have the
house.
sheriff. You have the sheriff.
You know,
there.
that's
Well, you can just tell me
that's
you
what
want to
I'm
go
saying.
home.
That's
You can go
my
home.
house.
You can go home, go in there and sit down, turn the TV on, sit on the bring you some groceries in when you come and sit down, and that's your house. You can move right in there. Ain't nobody can stop you. What's she gonna do? Call the cops?
Kick her the hell out. Grab
When
your
the
stuff.
cops get there, we'll say, "Well, she don't even live here. She's been mooching since I was gone. I was at my mom's house taking care of my mom for a few weeks, and I come back and she's freeloading in my house. My husband died, and she's over here running her mouth. She called the cops on you. I think you need to get her ass up out of here." And then they drag her ass out of there instead of you because you live there. That's your property. It's your house. It's your residence, legal residence. You're a legal residence of Georgia. They have to protect you.
Bills. You got hard evidence. Bills in your name to that address.
Why do you think when they pull you over, they say, "Where do you live? What's your name and address?" That's your address. That's where you live. You have a right to go home where you live and stay there if you want to.
She getting pushed around, PDF.
Oh, she done got dumped out. Yeah, they trying to play her, man. That's how they do it because people don't know the law. They don't know that they have a right to do this. They don't. That's why people don't know they have a right to do what we do. Stand there and say, "Fuck the police" and shoot him the bird. That's what he deserves.
You know what? It's not her fault.
Well, here she says that the people in charge are related to the family. It's all one good old boy syndrome up there, just like it is here. I bet you the sheriff's involved.
You still have the law on your side.
But they still will try to do their job the best they can. Yeah. The sheriff ain't going to side with the brother-in-laws, whoever's in office. You know what I mean? He's going to do his job. He's going to be out there. He's going to try to be a cop. That's what he is. So I believe they would take him. Yeah.
Upstate. Unreal Aussie's still here. Oh my God. We still got people here.
Hey, and if they didn't do their job, that's a whole nother story. We'll make them famous.
Yep. Yeah,
that's
there
our
you go.
job. That's our job.
That's a good human interest story,
Yeah. And there's so many out here, dude. That's why I said if we didn't do nothing but report on just stories like that, but she has to make the story first. She's got to be able to call them. She's got to do all the legwork, document everything, record everything legally. I don't know their state laws, but you got to figure it out and make sure it's done legally. And then once you've recorded all that shit, then you can blow it up and put it on the internet and say, "Look, this is what's happened to this lady,"
Right.
And it might not get nothing. It might not get no traction, but it might, and something might happen. But if nothing else, it's documented to where if it happens again to somebody and they type it in on the internet, on YouTube, her story is going to pop up. Well, now we got a track record that this is happening here, all around these states. So we start putting them together. Next thing you know, it's got the same damn cops' names in them. Hell, they just decertified 6 cops in Chicago or Colorado a couple days ago for lying. And I think they was all different areas that wasn't even all in the same damn place. I was like, hell yeah, about time they start taking their damn badges away. But that just means
what the hell happened to Spirit?
He went to sleep.
No, it's only like 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Not even. Not even that. It's like 3 o'clock in the afternoon there.
Well, I tried to send Bruce from down under up in here. I don't know if he made it yet. Old Bruce from down under, he's from Australia. He's talking about he
just subscribed to me, and I'm pretty sure I subscribed to him. So
yeah, he'll be back then. He's
I
from
don't know
down
where the hell Spirit. What happened to Spirit?
I think they're raining down there. He must have flooded. He must have floated away.
I don't know. I haven't heard a peep out of him.
Floods down there, ain't they?
I think he ran away when Joe Cool came and the panel kind of exploded a little off of our usual normal track.
Yeah, I'm not going to go on that boy's channel. I'm not going to, I put a video up today and because this one guy that like I said, I even said on the video, I agree. I don't really agree with things he says, but I shared this one video today. And then I started watching the chat. And I was waiting to see what would happen because I knew kind of. But then I started seeing what I knew. I seen two people that usually get along starting to have a difference of opinions. Right. And I'm like, you know, the story's one thing. The words in the story were mixed matched. It wasn't just straight out video. It was cut and chopped and mixed matched. Okay. So it wasn't actual video, but it made its point. But the thing that I said was, well, okay, we exposed this story, but by exposing this story, it caused people who would relatively get along to start to quarrel. Right. Now, the story that was exposed, all that it's doing is giving it more fame. More people going to look at that, okay? But more people probably going to follow both sides of that story, both people, the person who says they're better and the person that they say is not as good. But they're going to have people follow both. So you're actually giving that person that you're trying to expose and look bad more attention to bring in more people like that and to group them together to where now they're even stronger with that negative point of view. So I said, you know what? I'm not going to leave that video up. I mean, it started getting all kind of fucking riff. And I'm like, that isn't what I want to do. That's not what I want to do.
Yeah. And, you know, I don't know why Joe tried to drag that into my stream, but
he wanted me to come over there.
Understand it, but
no, see, well, there's.
But it started a shit show. All of a sudden, other people were coming, and then you got Community Watch. He's going on his own little diatribe, and that's just not what we wanted here.
Yeah, he's.
I tried to, you know, do my best to not, you know, to kind of mediate away from it, you know.
Yeah. Oh, it's hard, dude. Out here, it's fucking hard, man.
Jen says it's a complete. Yeah. It's
I can't see
shit show now. Well, I don't know.
Are they having a shit show over there? That's
I don't
funny.
know. I don't know if she means this stream or that stream. I don't know. I can't.
I refuse to click on that boy's page ever. I will not give him one click. That's my form of protest. Never.
I mean, at least we got on and tried to help vet tech Kimmy, you know, with her little problem. So
yeah, she gonna definitely have to call them fucking sheriffs and say, hey, motherfuckers, you're gonna do your fucking job. But you got to try to be nice to them. You got to play the game, you know,
right?
Which sucks, you know. But all she got to do is tell them the truth. She can go get her shit, or she can move back in there. That's pretty much the law, I think, anywhere in the land. Huh?
Went there too. Yeah, Jen says it's a complete shit show. Well, you know, better there than here.
Good. That's a good
all
thing.
I got to say. You know, I mean,
it's Saturday night. They need to get their excitement out. It's like they're at the bar screaming, hollering, drinking beers, and cussing each other out. I guess I don't know.
Well, that's okay. You know,
we used to drive our truck through the lake. I mean, that's what we did for fun. We put big giant wheels on our trucks and drove them through the lake.
Yeah, we used to just get a keg and have a party in the woods, and just try to, you know, make enough money to pay for the keg, you know, so everybody's pitching in.
When we lived up in Pennsylvania, we tried to drive up over the Rock Mountains on motorcycles and beat up cars and trucks, anything else you could try to drive straight up these rock walls with. Came to Florida, there wasn't no rock walls to drive up over.
That rock climbing you talking about?
Yeah, so down here we play in the mud. We just drive through the lake.
Yeah, we didn't have money for that shit because the only vehicles we had were the ones that took us to work for our $2.85 an hour job. You know?
Hey, back in the day, we could buy a junk truck cheap. I watched today. Hey, I watched an auction today, right? It was a damn Chevrolet S10 pickup. This thing had 400,000 miles on it, and it looked it too. Motherfucker paid $1,200 at the auction for this piece of shit Chevy S10.
Well, the thing about auctions is you can get sucked into competing. I
don't know who the hell gonna pay $1,200 for 400,000 miles on it.
I saw somebody at a farm auction pay frickin' $400 for a $50 gun because they wanted that gun. Damn it, I'm getting it. You know.
Yeah, my God. I had eBay do that.
I just laughed my ass off.
Hey, I used to have an eBay page. I did that. They did it on my page. I used to sell sunglasses. I bought at the auction down at Disney World. Every so many years, they sold off all the shit they collected up around there. And I bought a refrigerator box and a stove box, both of them filled to the top with sunglasses that were turned into the lost and found. And I paid $60 for both boxes, right? So I took them boxes home and I'd pull them out and start going through them. I used to get over $100 a pair for some of them glasses. They were like French glasses or something.
Oh, okay. Some floofy name brand.
Yeah, some weird name. And I sold hundreds and hundreds of pairs of glasses on eBay. I sold die-cast, the old NASCAR die-cast. We used to go over to Daytona and get drivers during the signing meets to sign
you
the
told
cars.
us about that, yeah.
And we'd take them and sell them on eBay. Sign, get $20 car, get 100.
I bet you wish you still had some of them. They might be worth more than what you sold them for at the time.
Yeah.
I know. You know?
Yeah, I used to have a bunch of them. In fact, I gave this one guy up here had halfway decent collection. I gave him a bunch of them. I still have some. I got like an old Hershey's die-cast airplane, the two wings on each side. I got some cool die-casts, but nothing of any value.
Yeah. A lot of my stuff has more sentimental value than any real value, but
if it ain't gold, it ain't or silver, you know what I mean? It ain't got no value, you know what I mean?
I do have a lot of stuff from Africa that I got from my mom when, from 1953, it's African art. It's probably worth quite a bit, but I don't know. I would never sell it because, it kind of reminds me of Mama, I don't know. I have a hard time getting rid of sentimental shit. Even if
we got cabinets full of, let's just call them knickknacks.
Oh God, I had 1,000 from my wife. She was a knickknack person.
Well, people gave them to her. You know what I mean? She's got like name brand shit. You know what I mean? Stuff that probably cost money back then when they bought it. I mean, I don't know. It's glass trash to me. We got cases and boxes.
I got one of them little spoons from every state. What do you do with
all kind of stuff like that?
What do you do with that?
Valueless. It has no value. Nobody wants it. You can't sell it.
But you know what? It was my wife's.
Well, maybe we can package it and start re-gifting this shit to people, man.
Well, I told the girls, I go, come over here and get this stuff, and it's like they don't have interest now. But later on in life, they're going to want it. So I'll just hold on to it. And when I cack, they can go through all the stuff.
Yeah. Y'all can fight over it when you're gone, right? And let them fucking hate each other.
Hey, I'll tell you what. All their mom's jewelry, I was having them go through, well, I want this. I had to put an end to it. I said, okay, that's it. I'm keeping it. When I die, you can fight out over it. I'm not going to watch you girls fight over this shit now.
Yeah, let them fucking hate each other. It's funny. Every time someone dies in the family hates each other.
Well, it wasn't that. It's just, there's two.
Well, no, that just showed it's going to be that way after you're gone. They're going to hate each other.
Well, I want that. I just said, okay, that's it.
You're going to have to put a name on each fucking piece who it goes to.
No. They can fight over it after I'm dead.
Oh, they'll be enemies for the rest of their life after that.
I mean, hey, they're heir to the estate, the two girls. So, yeah, whatever.
Be like a cat fight.
No, I don't think so. But they're pretty close. But you know, this was a couple of years after Mom's death, so
Yeah.
I probably should have waited a while anyways. Well, I mean, one of them's, you know, in her 40s, the other one's in her 30s, you know, closing in on 40. I don't know. And that was just the low, you know, just the rings. Pat loved rings. I mean, she wore all sorts of rings, and you know, I didn't even broach the wedding ring, which you know was pretty high dollar value. So I thought, Jesus, what do I do with that thing? You know, there's only one. I'm thinking, leave it to the one of the granddaughters. That'll show them.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Maybe the first granddaughter to get married, I'll give it to her and say, here's the wedding ring, grandma's wedding
ring. Yeah. That'd be neat, something like that. Well, that's why I say about all these.
One of them got the first wedding ring, which is, I think, when we got married, we didn't have any money. I think her wedding ring cost $350, and mine was like $95. You know, it's just, well, we didn't have the money. You know, we didn't. They were just rings, symbols. Well, then after I started making a lot of money, she goes, you know, I said, you know, you deserve to have a really nice wedding ring. Well, then, you know, so we got her one of them ritzy titsy wedding rings, you know, like women like, with all the diamond bars and whatever on it. And I didn't want to. I said, hey, this one's fine for me. You know, I'm going to probably lose it anyways, sooner or later. Then she got me a wedding. I was so pissed. She spent like $3,500 on a wedding ring. This is after we've been married for 15 years, you know. I'm just going, are you crazy? And then I thought, well, she spent the money, not me, so I can't get yelled at.
Yes. That married shit, man. I don't know. I'm glad I never did.
You know, to have, she wanted me to have a nice ring, and I didn't care. You know,
well, with property, the way property works and shit with the land, if it belongs to someone, which in her case, I'm not sure that there's a legal deed for property.
Well, yeah, if it was Dad's land, and I mean that would go to, you know,
yeah, but she could still live.
Her husband and his siblings. So yeah, it's a shit show.
Well, in Florida, like if you're not married and one of the other person dies, and there's property, like owned property, the family member gets the person's that died. It's property if they want. But the thing is, in Florida, you also can sign a paper that says that if one or the other one dies, the other one gets the property. It don't go to the family. So, you know, when we buy property, we had to sign that extra paper to say, hey, my family, if I die, my family can't step in and try to take my side. But in all reality, if you didn't sign that paper, they could. That's not right.
I have a will that states everything. Nothing goes to my family. It all goes for the two girls, you know, my stepdaughters. And I don't care. You know, my family has their shit. Well, these girls are the closest thing I'll ever have to kids.
Yeah.
You know, so they get everything. I don't care. I don't care who I piss off, because I'll be dead.
Yeah.
You know.
Tell them, leave a fucking comment, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Go to my last video, leave a comment.
Commander Muska's channel, leave a comment, like, and share.
Yeah. And don't forget to subscribe and ring the bell.
Yeah, that's right.
I'll hear the bell ring wherever I'm at.
Yeah.
I always say, what do you want to happen to you when you die? I said, I want you to surprise me.
You know, they know what I want. You know. Yeah,
surprise.
Sprinkle me in the mountains.
Yeah.
After you set aside some ashes for the 21 muzzleloader salute.
Oh yeah, you'll do muzzleloader salute.
The black powder salute, man. I think that's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. Oh shit.
Oh, Genoa wants you to Ask PDF what I said I wanted him to finish before interrupted. I think when Joe came in. I'm not sure.
Shit, it's been more than 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, it was more than 5 minutes ago.
Fuck, I gotta
It
chase
was
my
when
man.
the panel, right before the panel kind of blew up, when Joe came, and then what's his
She
name came.
asked me something. I don't remember. I don't know.
Jen, could you jar his memory for him?
I'm up on the panel. Makes it easy.
Yeah, she said she didn't want to. So apple cider vinegar. Oh, about the dogs. Maybe.
Oh yeah. Yeah, if you gotta use benzoyl peroxide shampoo. I don't even know what that shit is, but that's what you want. Benzoyl peroxide shampoo. And you wash them really good.
Yeah, you can get that at
wash
the.
With that shampoo, you wash them really good with that shampoo. I mean, really good. And let it sit for like directions tell you to, like 5 minutes, and time it because it's important to leave it on there a long time, whatever the time period says. But then you take apple cider vinegar and you pour it all over the whole dog. I mean, you don't get in their eyes, of course, but you really work it into the skin because the vinegar is going to change the pH of the skin. And that's what I think the problem is like it's if you get like a funky smell in their ears, like my dogs get every time spring comes and it starts raining, they start itching and they ain't got no fleas. But I used to use a pill called Comfortis. Comfort is how you spell it. And that kills every flea that bites the dog. I don't care. But it also kills the skin mites. And sometimes that works for my dogs. Sometimes I get the pill and it don't work. They still be scratching and but I'm thinking it's leading more to a yeast infection, basically, is what they're having.
Well, do you think they get sensitized to the pills you give them, and it just stops working? Kind of like.
The same. I never give it to them every month. They say you're supposed to give it to them every month, but I never did that. I would give it to them every 2 or 3 months. You know what I mean? And then a lot of times I'd only, they're like $25 a pill. And it's like $50 for 2 pills. It's hard to do in 1 month sometimes. So I would only get 1 pill for one dog 1 month, and then I'd get another pill for the other dog the next month because whenever a flea bites the dog, it dies. I mean, if I had a white dog, I gave it one of them pills the first time. It looked like somebody poured pepper on that dog. It was a bad year for fleas. I tried everything. As soon as the dog went outside, it was covered in fleas. I got one of them pills. It looked like somebody poured pepper on that dog. Every flea on it dead instantly within 15 minutes of feeding that dog that pill.
I have never had a problem with fleas or ticks on any of my cats or dog.
Florida, buddy, it's rough. We don't have winter. We don't have snow.
Humidity in that. Yeah.
I mean, it was 28 degrees the other day, right? I let the Chihuahua out, and as soon as he went outside, he had fleas on him. Now, of course, they're going to die because he gets a pill too sometimes, and they last in him like 6 months. But I had to sit there and pick him off of him before I brought him in the house. He's white. He don't have hardly a lot of hair, so they're easy to see. I mean, I can sit there and pick every flea off of him. But
Sci-Fi Brian, you shouldn't be blocked unless the Google team. But I would have got a notification on that. You shouldn't be blocked at all. Yeah, I got blocked for saying hello on someone's panel once by the Google team. I think it was Night. It was Nightwing's panel. Oh yeah, Google monitors the chats, and all they did was say hello, and they blocked it. And Nightwing goes, "What the hell?" Or maybe it was Darkseid. I can't remember who it was.
oh, they blocked the chat. They didn't block. Yeah, they held the chat
and he
for
goes,
review.
"What the hell did you say, Commander?" And I go, "I just said hello." And of course, Lacey R's just blah, because he said Google team blocked, blocked or deleted my chat, and all I did was say hello. That was it.
Hey, they age restricted Rain, dude. I mean, what? YouTube did that though.
Yeah. See, so I don't know. He shouldn't be blocked.
I mean, how the hell do you age restrict a fucking 2-minute Rain video? What the hell's wrong with this fucking world?
Okay. Jen Wow sees him, so he shouldn't be blocked.
Oh yeah, if you see him typing, he's not blocked.
Yeah, he's in. My chat didn't go through about my dad and his military funeral. I remember every shot.
Yeah, YouTube will block your chat sometimes. You have the wrong words. A lot of people say, "Oh, you're blocking my chat. You're deleting my chat." I
Hey,
ain't deleting.
it wasn't any of us.
YouTube
Sci-Fi
does
Brad.
that. Yeah, YouTube does that.
And I didn't get, usually it'll pop up, on the
And
screen
getting
here.
more sensitive. Hey, you know why my shit gets through a lot better? And I just did it a while ago. I typed in plumbers, right? And I didn't spell it right. I spelled it with 2 M's on purpose. You know what I mean? And because I'm not a plumber. But so some asshole comments, one of the trolls commented something about spelling it right. And I typed back, I said, would you have ever thunk? I did it on purpose with the thunk, because I always tell them, did you thunk it? And they're like, thunk it? Like, yeah, is that what you thunk? They're like, well, we don't even know how to say the word think. Like,
Yeah, well,
I do it to them on purpose.
you know what I always, and it bugs the shit out of my granddaughter. I go, I heard,
Yeah, I
instead
hear
of I go, I heard. She goes, Grandpa, it's herd. I go, no, a herd is a group of cows.
Yeah. And they don't realize that you're doing it on
Hear
purpose.
something, if it's got a D at the end of it, it's heard.
Right, these people are so easily offended.
My granddaughter, she laughs at me all the time.
Yeah. They never would think that you did it to them on purpose, though. They wouldn't even think.
She just thinks I'm goofy and funny, You know how she describes me to her friends? She goes, picture a homeless guy that has a lot of money but dresses like a homeless guy, lives in a nice house, but looks like a homeless guy.
Oh no.
Oh, I think it's great because I do. I'm a frumpy dresser. I dress comfortable. This is my broadcasting. This is how dressed up that's about it.
Hey, if I put on nice clothes, they'd be dirty before I got in the truck.
Well, me,
It don't matter if I'm driving a brand new truck or not. I'm gonna get dirty. If I go outside, I'm gonna get dirty. I can't stay clean. How can I wear?
I don't, I dress in flannel shirts and, it's just.
I wear shorts, t-shirts, and work boots. Take 5 t-shirts with you to work because you're going to sweat them all out during the day.
Yeah,
that's the way I roll.
I think it's a polo shirt. I didn't buy it. I've never bought a stitch of clothes in my life. My wife, my daughters, and girlfriends have all bought me clothes.
Well, if you look down and say, "That's polo," yeah, I got it at the Goodwill.
As far as I know, she got it. She did get it at Salvation Army. It's a great shirt. Oh, it's look brand
polo, man. She was thrifty.
I don't even care. I don't care. I hope she
had
didn't
that thing.
pay $40.
I had that shirt ripped.
$5.
I had that shirt ripped the first day I went to work. I'll be done tore that shirt.
Yeah. See, I don't buy clothes. I never have. You know what I ask for Christmas every year from the daughters? They get so pissed. What do you want? And I go, just get me long underwear. Because you wear them out.
Tell them get you some damn Under Armour. Wait till they see the price of that shit. They'll be wanting to buy you long johns again.
No, they'll buy me the Under Armour. They'll spend the money. I don't tell them, don't you dare buy me a freaking Hallmark birthday card. Get a piece of paper and make a card. That's what I want.
Yeah.
Now to answer Laura Peterson, my oldest granddaughter is 28. And then I have one that's 14 and another one that's 7.
Hey,
Yeah.
them Under Armour are supposed to be nice. My buddy said if you buy Under Armour, he said you'll burn all your damn long johns.
No, I would never do that. I don't. They have to fall off before I get rid of them. When I put
Well,
them on, and they fall off, okay, I'm done with that set.
hey, they're like wearing. He said it's kind of like the same material as like a women's nylon almost.
No, I know they're like what we called in the army silkies.
Really, I've never seen them down here in Florida yet.
It's the same. Yeah, it's army issue.
Real
And
thin.
and it's like the first, like, yeah, real thin. They're like silk, like thin silk.
Oh. Yeah, he said you go outside with that on and a shirt, and you're not even cold. It's like, damn.
Yeah, it's great.
You don't even know it's on. Like fucking long johns, you know they're on. It's like they're thick, you know what I mean, under your pants and shit.
Oh, your grandson's 8. Your youngest daughter is 26. Yeah, my youngest stepdaughter is, I think, 39. I think.
I lost my damn pocket knife under that.
My oldest stepdaughter is 46, maybe 47. I don't know. I don't keep track. I just give them gifts every year. They don't want to be reminded of their name on a birthday card, so I just say, "Happy birthday, love ya." I give them money. Kids, and they all love money.
Yeah, that's the best thing.
I don't know what to get them. You know,
they get whatever they want if you give them money.
Exactly. I give the grandkids, money so they can go to the store and get what they want.
Yeah. I know that was always my favorite thing when I got money from my grandparents.
I have no idea what a 7-year-old girl wants.
Money.
They always want money. I know that.
Goddamn girl wants some money. They know how to count. They know
And then when they turn 10, I tell my stepdaughter, I go, okay, here's, I give them like $50 to start their own little bank account, savings account.
Yeah.
Chase. That's my stepdaughter's half brother's name. Chase. He's cool.
Is that like the NASCAR driver?
I don't know.
Oh.
Chase is, gosh, I think he's out of college now. He's got to be 24.
Oh, no. He was probably chased before the NASCAR driver.
Oh, 31.
My neighbor down the road, his name's one of the neighbors down here. I say my neighbor because there's not very many people between them and me. But down the road ways, their kid's name's Chase. But I think they said they named it because
I think it's kind of a cool name.
Yeah.
No, it's not Chase. It's Chance.
Chance?
Yeah, he was kind of unplanned, I think.
He's going to be pissed at you when he hears this video someday. Yeah.
No, he's a good kid. He's like a microbiologist. He's a real smart kid.
Yeah, I say you better say that. Better cover your ass. I'm forgetting his name.
No. Well, I don't really know him that much, because he's her dad's. I mean, I know I'm close with her father and that, but he had, after he got divorced from my wife, he had a girlfriend and she got pregnant. That's how Chance came about. I hardly ever see him. At the grandkid's birthday, I'll see him, maybe once or twice a year. So,
hey, somebody found a home for that kid, at least in the actual
really?
family. Yeah, the actual family side. I investigated it, and it was definitely with family, actual family members. They were trying to get people that were from a previous marriage's family, which would have been our family. You know what I mean? To take care of this kid. Well, the kid belonged to someone who was divorced from this side of the family. They didn't even have no kids.
I hope they're good people.
Yeah, I think it's like the kid's brother's something took the kid. I guess the mom The son died actually, and
really?
the mom had the kid, I guess, and then lost the kid. So now the I think the brother of the took the kid.
Uncle took him.
The uncle, yeah, his uncle. The uncle.
You know, that's a hell of a thing. You know,
We were all surprised. Hey, the fucking children's services sent the whole family letters, and we're all in Florida, and they're in York, Pennsylvania. How they get all our fucking names and addresses?
well,
you know what I mean? It ain't that hard to do, but they did it. You know what I mean? No association with no children family welfare in Pennsylvania. I ain't been up there since I was 18 years old. I'm 58. In 40 years, and they got my first sent me a letter. But they blocked all my phone numbers to the York County Courthouse, police department, and every other damn game.
Any government affiliate.
Yeah, you pick a government agency, all 5 of my phone numbers are blocked.
Your phone is trespassed, even though you never called them.
Even the Pennsylvania number, 717 numbers are blocked. They can't even call 911. Fucking bastards. Block me.
Yeah, they don't like you.
They just don't like me. They just don't like
you.
They're not like that. I don't want motherfuckers like that to like me. I don't like them. I don't want them liking me.
I don't even know if it's really on the panel, because sometimes, you know, I don't know. I don't know where the hell Spirit is. I've texted him and I'm not getting anywhere.
Think we should call 911, have them call the Australian emergency and say we got to rescue Spirit?
Oh, can you imagine?
The girl got him out there in the yard hopping around with his bunny suit on.
Yeah, none of my texts have been even read by him. So he's on his phone. He's probably watching something else. He got bored with us. What a wingman, huh? Thanks for being here for me, PDF.
We got one of the girls got him on the phone out there jumping around in his banana suit. Probably.
Yeah, he could be talking to Sandy Howe this whole time.
He's on Messenger, probably talking video chat.
How's my package? Unreal Aussie. I got a text from USPS saying, and this is like, it was supposed to be here at 9:30 p.m. And at about 6 o'clock, I got a text saying, yeah, it's not going to be there till tomorrow. I'm surprised they didn't wait till 9:39 or 9:29 to tell me that, but yeah, what do you do? And it's the post office. So tomorrow we'll have another stab at the Vegemite. Hey PDF, why don't you fly up here and have some Vegemite with me?
I'll send the cat.
Just wing on Moo.
I'll send the cat. She's done got over there on the arm of the chair sleeping.
All right. Well,
pass the hell out.
Here in the chair next to me sleeping, and I've seen one of the cats wandering around here. I know he's always in the house. He don't go usually 3 feet from me.
Moo always likes to come in if she can sneak in. She comes in underneath the dog. Like I'll let the dog out and then I'll let him back in. And I don't even see her come in. She's like under him. Dead underneath him.
Oh yeah, that's how Mabel is. If I leave the deck door open, putting wide on the leash or untangling his leash, she runs out. You know, I don't know which one's out. I think Mabel's out now, or Runner, one of the two. I think I got 2 cats in the house right now. Wyatt, it's your job to keep track of your cats. What's the matter with you, Sheriff? There's no accountability here.
Here come the Wawa. I tried to be as quiet as I could, open a damn bag of M&Ms, right? Damn Wawa woke up out of a dead sleep. I'm running out here looking at me like, yeah.
That's like if you grab your keys and they jingle the least bit.
My critters.
Wyatt can be dead asleep in the bedroom. I can be on the other end of the house, downstairs, jingle the keys. All of a sudden, he comes flying.
Yeah.
Getting all, just whipping around in circles, all excited to go.
Yep.
How the hell did he hear that?
Hell, if I just grab my hat, my glasses, my wallet before I even pick up the keys, he's looking at me like, touch them keys.
I have been able to go to the bathroom alone in 4 years. I don't know what their fascination is with me going into the bathroom. They follow me in there, like they're escorting me to the bathroom.
Give them a bathroom tub one time. They'll never follow you in there again.
Wyatt's really good. He don't mind baths.
Oh yeah.
Tried it with the cats. I have a feeling they'd take umbrage.
Yeah, they might have a problem with it.
No, and then they all sit there. Wyatt will lay down at my feet. Runner will jump on the toilet tank. Mabel will jump into the tub and mess around. And Runner will just lay there on the floor with Wyatt, and and then when I'm done, they get up and leave. I go, what the hell? Did they follow you into the bathroom? It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Mine is sleeping all the damn time. There's nothing but couch potatoes. If they're awake,
only an Australian can read that. It's upside down. How'd you do that, Jen? Look at what she chatted.
Oh, she done figured it out, huh?
She got her letters going.
All right. There you go. That's what I was talking about, the square boxes.
Yeah, those are cool. But how'd she do the upside down letters? I don't get that.
Hey, if she told us, she'd have to kill us.
Ah, top secret.
We can find out. Yeah, top secret.
Oh my God. No.
She's now a hacker.
I might make the Vegemite egg sandwich tomorrow, if I ever get it. Yeah, she's got mad keyboard skills. Old Jen. Someone learned a new trick. Yeah. Yeah, Jen, did you have to stand on your head to do that? That's amazing. Upside down.
Is that a whole jalapeno or just a little bit of one?
I don't mind mild jalapenos. I don't like the real hot ones, but the mild ones I like.
Hopefully I can find my damn knife tomorrow up under that damn house.
Oh, did you lose your knife? It fall out of your pocket or slip off its...
Yeah, I lost my damn knife. I left it laying somewhere. I was cutting something. Either that or I put it in my pocket and missed, one or the other. It's gone.
Yeah, you know how they sometimes got that clip on them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an old Gerber from...
happened to me. Got a deer and I'll set it, by me. And then all of a sudden I'll go back to look for it and it's gone. And, there's leaves or snow or whatever. You can't find it. I've lost a lot of knives hunting.
I got a couple more.
Yeah,
got a machete. I got a machete sitting here and there, here and there, and here and there. Got 4 or 5 machetes around here in case you need one. That's the only kind of knife you really need, I guess.
Oh, they're a little hard to gut a deer with a machete.
Oh, well, we talk about gutting deer now.
Well, I only use, when I gut a deer, I only use like a 4-inch blade. It's not big. You don't need more than that. Some of these
girl
all with the knife, I'm going, what the hell are you going to do with that? We're not hunting elephants.
That one I lost, I've had that thing for 20 years.
Well, you'll find it.
I'll get my magnet out and go crawl around up under there.
If you've had it for 20 years and it's just not in the card set, you really lose it forever.
One time I lost it in my garden for like 2 years, and then I found it like 2 years later. I was tilling the garden and it popped up. I was like, holy shit, there's my damn knife. Like, hell yeah.
Yeah, I remember I was trout fishing with my buddy and he lost his wedding ring. And we're thinking, okay, it's down in the, we lost it in the water. We'll never find it. 3 years later, his wife was cleaning out the fire pit and she found his ring.
Wow.
Yeah. He had actually lost it when we were cooking up something over the fire. We thought he didn't notice it till we were fishing, though. That's the thing.
Gone, yeah.
So we thought, okay, that's in 80 feet of water. It's gone for good. Yeah, 3 years later, his wife digs it out of the fire pit. Oh my God, I wish Jen wouldn't do that. I can't. If I tell you, I'd have to hurt you, Commander. Okay. I think he just hurt me by. I think I got a crick in my neck now.
Yeah. Hey, I went and did. I went. I forget if I made the video of that part of it or not. I kind of think I did, but they were playing my video on their computer. The cop was, right, when I was filing internal affairs investigation, which they investigated themselves and found they did nothing wrong. But either way,
well, of course,
when he put the disc or the thumb drive in his computer to watch it, it was upside down. So this cop comes around on my side of the desk and leans over the desk and bent over upside down to watch the video.
Now wait a second. Like a CD in or whatever.
It was a thumb drive. It was a little thumb drive.
Upside down.
When it came up on the computer, the video was upside down. So instead of using the computer to click on it and flip the video, right?
Oh my God.
He comes on the other side of the desk and bends over and looks at the screen. That's how intelligent these motherfuckers are, dude.
Now steak fries, instead of putting it in backwards and upside down, he just, okay, Jen, well, we love you anyways. Okay. I figured that one out.
That's hard to do too, though.
I know. I had to.
I couldn't have done that if it took me all night.
The letters are all going the right way, except he wrote it completely backwards, which I think shows great skills.
What's that? Ain't no way.
Robert Scott Budgrower syndrome. Stark fries. Oh, Jen's gonna have a blast. We're all gonna get crooked necks and cold frickin' back muscles trying to read Jen's stuff. Jen. Level 2 keyboard. I think she's up to level 3 or 4 myself. That's what I think.
Yep, I had to change the guard. One out, one in.
Yeah. Well,
revolving door around here, man. That's what I do. I get up, open up, let one in, one out. One in, one out, over and over.
I know. I feel your pain. And I only got, 4 animals.
Well, this one was like probably the last one because the cat went out and then the puppy came in. So now both of them are laying on the couch. They're both in their spot for the night. This is where they sleep. I'll show you their spot.
Oh shit! It's midnight where you are, huh?
One on that corner. The bookends. One on that corner. One on this corner. If I just look at him, he starts whistling out of his nose, going. He's like a weirdo.
They're trying trying to lull you into
Yeah.
false sense of security. So the minute you open that friggin' door, they're gonna trick you.
Oh, they'll be sleep on that couch in the morning. That's their spot. I bought that bed for them. I tried to buy some pet beds. They were like 40, $50 a piece for one that they barely fit on.
It don't
like,
work.
So I went to the on Sheriff's Boys Ranch down there, and I bought a sofa for $35. It was like new, but there was a defect on it or something. The one pillow cushion was ripped. I was like, shit, $35. Hell, that's cheaper than a damn dog bed. I got them their own sofa.
I don't know. You know, I wake up, I'm hog piled by 3 cats and a dog. Well, Wyatt, he's at least nice. He doesn't sleep on me, but he's always up against me. And you wouldn't think a little 5-pound dog could shove you around, but
And when I get up in the morning, if I don't close the bedroom door, he goes back and lays on the bed where I was sleeping with the puppy. And if you screw up and leave the door open, he's going back in the bedroom and going to try to get in your warm spot that you just got out of. So if you're just getting up to do something and going to go back to bed, you better pull that door shut, bedroom door shut, because otherwise there's going to be somebody sleeping in your spot when you when you get back there. And he's hell to get up. It's like he don't want to move.
hell, super. Oh my God, steak fries! You're freaking impressing me. He wrote supercalifragilisticexpialidocious backwards.
Damn.
All right, Laura. Thanks for coming by. See you on the next one.
Nothing like some good old Southern iced tea. People don't drink iced tea up north like they do now here, do they?
Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that, PDF.
What's that?
Hello?
Can't hear you.
PDF.
Yeah.
Okay. When I went to, show everybody the possum, I unplugged my Kindle from the charger, and I forgot to plug it back in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it didn't work out good for me.
I gotta keep my shit plugged in.
Well, I do too, but I forgot to plug it back in.
Oh, you went outside.
Huh? Yeah. Yeah, anyways. Yeah. We gotta put a bolo out. Oh, night, Robert. Thank you for coming, Robert. Yeah, I'm a little worried about Spirit. It's now 5 o'clock in the afternoon there. I don't know where the hell he went. He gave up on us.
Somebody said they was flooding down there.
I don't think they were where Spirit was.
Oh
I
yeah.
think in Queensland, up in Queensland, it might have been.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Sandy House here. We got a bolo out for Spirit. We haven't heard from him. I mean, he's on the panel, but he's not because we haven't heard from him in hours. So, Sandy, if you could get a hold of Spirit somehow, I texted him, but I haven't gotten anywhere. Well, he was hours ago, and all of a sudden he muted his mic, and he's hasn't been heard from again. So I don't know. Yeah, I've been messaging him too, and he hasn't even read the message according to my log. If anybody can get a hold of Spirit, it's Sandy Howe. If he's dead, he'll come back to life just to talk to Sandy. Oh, Peanut might be back. Okay, she can give us the lowdown on the shit show. Yes.
On the lowdown.
Not that I'm all that interested in it.
It would have ruined my appetite to get all that excited, and I've been sitting here munching out. I done went from M&Ms now to Fritos.
Well, what happened to the pistachios? Oh, did she get mad? Peanut?
I got some
Can't
of them.
imagine
Something.
Peanut getting mad.
Did she give them hell? I know, she
Sandy,
will.
if I thought if it was internet, he'd have dropped off the panel, I would think. When you porter farmer? I mean, if his internet went out, wouldn't he just drop off the panel? And
I ain't never had a good internet connection, so I don't know what happens when my shit drops.
well, usually you drop right off the panel.
Yeah, I'm usually back in the chat, and I can still see my names up there.
Oh, really?
And then it disappears, and then it disappears.
Yeah, because there's a lag on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Wolfie Gladly, is that who you're talking about?
I don't see who you're talking to.
Jen. She says Wolfie drunk.
Oh.
You know, that's not a good deal. You know, getting drunk.
He's probably at home though.
I don't like no, but you know how when you're drunk you say things you normally wouldn't say?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why.
Wolfie's a happy drunk.
Oh, well then that's okay.
Oh yeah. He's not an angry one. Some of them are. I'd probably be one of them angry drunks. I'd be in there puking. I'd be pissed off. Sick.
Yeah, not me. I'm not an angry drunk.
Yeah. No, I'd be angry because I was puking. Because I can't drink. I'm good. And I always get a migraine,
I haven't
man.
felt like that in a long time. Well, the hangovers are. It takes me 3 days. If I get really drunk, it takes me 3 days to recover.
Yeah.
I'm just a lightweight anymore. God, when I was in the service, you know, we were in such good physical condition, you know, your body would just process it out of you. Them days are gone. Long gone.
If I drink,
worried about Spirit with all them, you know, maybe he went to the bathroom and forgot to check under the toilet and he got his ass bit. You know?
Yeah. He's in there fighting a spider for 4 hours trying to get out.
Well, message has been delivered. He might have had to go out and help something on the farm too. you know, and he just hasn't been able to get back. I don't know.
I don't know, man. You put your life in your hands just going outside down there.
I know. I don't know how they live there.
We might got a few critters rolling around, but
Well, you got gators and rattlesnakes, and you know, all the times I've been hunting like out west. When I was in the army, I saw a lot of rattlesnakes, and we ate them. But every time I've been out west in the same, you know, the high desert and that, I haven't seen one rattlesnake. Boy, that big one you had in the road, I'll bet you that thing had some nice rattles on it, huh?
yeah. They would have ran him over and killed him if I wouldn't have stopped. The next car down through there would have run him over.
Well, I don't think it would have hurt the population of rattlesnakes if it did get run over.
No,
And I can't say I'd feel bad. I know, you know, that's kind of
Well,
cold-hearted.
there's so many. What's killing one on the road going to help?
Well, the thing is that it's one less that can bite my ass if I'm ever
Yeah.
in Florida.
Yeah.
What I'd be scared of is the water moccasins. Christ, you could be swimming and all of a sudden a snake can come up and bite you in the freaking water. Are you kidding me?
That snake
That's
might
fucked
eat
up.
another snake. Hey, snake might eat a couple more snakes, though. What
Yeah,
might
but
that
water moccasin, can't you die from a water moccasin, a cottonmouth?
die from any damn thing, but whether you're allergic to it or not. But either way,
No,
it's
I
going to
mean,
cause a lot of illness.
I mean, I know rattlesnake, they can kill you. You get tagged by
Yeah,
one, you can die.
My dog
But
got bit.
But what about a cottonmouth?
Well, you could die. I mean, you could get gangrene, lose your leg. There's all kind of shit could happen from it.
Oh,
And how
see,
big?
that's fucked up. Oh yeah, let's go to the swimming hole. Oh,
Dive in. There's only alligators, water moccasins, and
I know. Where'd you guys go swimming?
in the water hole with the alligators and the water moccasins.
Yeah, but they don't bother you.
Not yet.
Not
Been lucky.
yet.
Been lucky. We also got that flesh-eating disease, and if you got a cut,
yeah,
it cut and rot you.
cryptosporidium or whatever.
Some
I
crazy
don't know
shit.
what the hell it is. Yeah, we got some bugs you can get from swimming here too, but usually it's isolated in a certain lake where there's a lot of people swimming in it.
We got springs like the Blue Springs and different springs, Charles Springs, Alexander Springs. There's all kinds of springs all over Florida that you would want to swim in if you were going swimming. I mean, you can swim in the rivers. I mean, we water ski in the rivers and the lakes.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what I mean? So where are you going to water ski? If you're going to water ski, you're going to have to water ski on the lake. So that's where the gators live.
Well,
Bigger
that's the
than-
beauty of Minnesota. You got like over 10,000 lakes to choose from to water ski on.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody water ski on the river. You know, we got the Mississippi. In fact, it's not that far from me. Where I grew up about a mile from, about a mile and a half from the Mississippi. So we'd always go down there fishing.
We used to take little boats up and down with Wekiva River, St. John River. Well, the Wekiva River, if you've seen a gator up on the bank as you're going down the river, you turn your boat and head straight toward the gator and rev it up and scare him where he'll jump off the bank into the water. Go swimming at the bottom. And we just did that. We
I would
like
think
seeing
it's
them.
safer if they're on the bank and, you know.
We wanted them to be afraid of us.
Did it work?
Yeah, except for one. She was missing a leg. And she was raised up in there. And right when we got the boat almost up to the bank, we realized she wasn't fixing to go nowhere. But we were already committed. wasn't no stopping us. So as the boat came out of the water up onto the bank where the gator was, about running into the gator, she jumps over the boat and into the
Oh,
water.
that's fucked up.
Oh, it was fucked up. We had to get out of the boat to push
No friggin' way.
get it back into the water. It's like
You guys are freaking nuts.
crazy nuts. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a deadly animal. I think let's ram it. That's fucked up.
One time, my buddy had this big old sinker. It was about as big around as a golf ball, maybe a little bit smaller, probably. Well, he had this big old sinker tied onto this line. Well, this one gator, it didn't want to fucking go into the water. We done buzzed that bitch 3 or 4 times. He'd raise up, look at us, show us his teeth. We're like, nah, motherfucker, it's on now. So we go back down through there. We got this fishing pole with this big old sinker. He's at the front of the boat, and I'm driving. I'm in the back. It's one of them boats where you turn the handle side to side. So I go around, make a lap or two up and down, and I turn and start going towards it real slow and easy, right? And he's going to throw this sinker and bust it in his head to scare it off the bank because we want it off the bank for some reason. I don't know why. Too much alcohol, maybe. I don't know. But
Miss 43 dropped in to say happy birthday to Bud Grower and hello to the panel and viewers. Thank you. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate that.
Banana suit slumped over.
I'm kind of worried. This never happened before with Spirit. I don't know. I'm a little worried. Well, hopefully Sandy will keep us posted.
Yeah, right.
Maybe I'll just send him a regular text.
You can't call his phone? Make it ring?
I can try, but if he's got it on YouTube, I don't know. I'll try it. I'll see if I can call him. Yeah, he ain't answering. No, he ain't answering.
Huh.
Yeah. See, I called him on WhatsApp, and I don't think it would go to. It might not go to voice. It doesn't go to voicemail, so maybe try him the other way. Regular call.
I don't know unless his computer froze up or.
Well, this is his phone. You know. Usually he's on his tablet and his phone when we're streaming. You know, he monitors the chat with one because when he's on the panel, you know, unless you're the host, you can't see the chat unless you go to it, and then you can't respond. You can see it, but you can't respond to it.
Well, I can because I have the Samsung style phone. I can just go to the other. Like when I open StreamYards, it opens up a second page. You know what I mean? So I got 2
You mean a
pages.
second tab?
Yeah.
Tab, you mean?
Well, it's a tab, but they're 2 pages because they're not connected. I got to drop one page down, bring the other page up. It's not like I can switch side to side. A tab would be both on the same, whereas this is like 2 different pages, 2 different programs open. YouTube and StreamYards is open. So then I have to drop it down and then click to the other page, open it up. It'll show 2, one on top of another. I just switch back and forth from Streamlabs. But once I go back to YouTube, I can type in the chat, but it makes all the sound garbled. I can't understand what anybody's saying. Until I get back to StreamYards, then I can hear what people are saying again. So it's not like I can have them split screen.
Yes. Sandy, he just, he was muted, and I don't know, he might have had to go help somebody on the farm, maybe. I don't know. But it's been a long time. It's been, gosh, hours. That's why I'm worried. I'd really hate to do that.
No, you don't want to do that. They'll show up and shoot you. Cops around here be like, fuck you, we're not going to his house. He's fucking crazy. He'll put us on video.
Well, that is something to check. Maybe he did. See if he loaded up something new.
Well, I was thinking he might have left with his phone and left the computer on. You know what I mean?
Right, that could happen, but he would have answered his phone if he could have.
I don't know. I leave my phone in the truck most of the time when I go to work. I don't carry it with me. Ain't nothing I can do when I'm working any damn how to fix anything. If it's that important, call 911. I like to tell. What you bothering me for? I'm on the job.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? What you even bug me for?
This is just unusual.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think police are answers for anything, no. Except for like doing their job and going with you to do something. But you can't trust them to show up and help somebody.
Well, I wouldn't know the police's phone number over there, except for 911, and then, I don't know.
Yeah, I know. I hate that. I could tell people, don't worry if I don't call. Worry when I call. You know what I mean?
I don't know what to do. Yeah, I'll tell you, what they got going on at 10th Man.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how you could have more than 2 people on the panel to discuss something without it just turning into a freaking melee on a subject like that.
Well, you can't have a conversation when someone's cussing you out and making up lies. And then they expect you to defend yourself from the lies that they just made up. It's like, I'm not even going to waste my time. I'm just going to cuss them out and cuss them out and cuss them out. When they try to talk, I talk over top of them. I don't let them talk. When they stop, as soon as they start talking again, I start talking over top of them again. My voice carries better than theirs. You know what I mean? I know how to make my voice overpower theirs. And it's a game. You want to play?
Uploaded a video,
you know what I mean? I'm like, I'll play that game with you. Nobody wins, but it's still a game. You're not winning anything. You're not going to get no prize, no trophy. You might make 50 cents on YouTube, maybe. Doubtful, but you might.
Oh, wow. PDF, you shared the stream. Thank you.
What happened?
I said you shared the stream. That was nice of you.
Oh.
9 hours ago.
Yeah.
It's still going. So long ago you forgot.
Yeah. Well, it's just that's what their channel does every single night, right? The argument, fussing.
Well, some people like that. So, I get it.
Every single night for how long?
Well, I don't know. How long do their streams usually go?
I mean, for how many weeks, months, years can someone do that and enjoy it?
Right.
I don't think it's going to last.
Mrs. 43, I agree. When peeps are arguing here, it isn't a chill place, and that's why I tried to. And I don't like somebody getting on the stump and spouting off their little diatribe. Nobody wants to hear that either. This is just a place to chill and relax and have fun and talk about boobies or whatever.
I like boobies.
And that's why I tried to, as tactfully as I could. And finally we got it back on track, but
Fucking trucks they're showing on the commercial. The tailgate goes down by itself.
Oh, and you see that little thing that'll flip down for a step?
Yeah, when that thing,
they got all sorts of.
Huh?
Pickup trucks got all sorts of trick gates now.
Yeah, but you know what? When that step won't go back up because the mechanic screws up, the truck ain't going to start when that step's down.
Oh, really?
No, it can't drive down the road with a step hanging down like that.
No. Well, there's always something.
You be standing out on the side of the road somewhere in freezing cold because your step froze shut and won't go up. Be mad as hell.
Well, yeah, you know what, Jen? I could have started hitting the eject button, but it just I don't know. Hey, I'm new at this.
No, it wasn't really like nobody was arguing. It wasn't really like nobody was arguing or nothing.
No, but it was a lot of stuff nobody came here to hear.
Yeah.
And I know Joe was fired up because he just came from that shit show panel, but
yeah, I couldn't go with him over there. There's no way. I'm not going to go.
I mean, I wish he wouldn't have brought it here. I mean, I understand what he was trying to do, but
yeah, because he's right and they're wrong, and it's just they're so fucking wrong and they won't listen. It's frustrating.
Well, you're beating your head against the wall.
That dead horse, it ain't gonna get up. You can beat that dead horse till the end of time, it ain't getting up.
Well, I'm sorry, Jen. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Now, if I'm on somebody else's channel and they come up in there and talking their shit, they gonna get. If I'm in the mood, then I'll fucking debate with them. But they never want to discuss nothing. They just want to argue, call names, and make up lies, and that's not conversation.
Well, my problem is I'll see somebody in the basement and I'll give them a chance to come up. Well, like Community, I didn't know he was going to go on his own little diatribe, and I don't think he's really familiar with what we're about here.
No,
I shouldn't even have let him up, but I'm glad I did, and I'm glad it all got diffused and all that, and there's no hard feelings. So
yeah, he's been through hell. They've been ragging on him for a long time. Fucking Nazis. And then plus he has his wife that they rag on him about that too. He's been through hell. Fucking people out here fucking running. He don't even leave comments on his videos no more because they're so fucked up.
Yeah.
I mean, he's married to a black woman. You can imagine the shit that these non-racist people say. You know, I mean, fuck these people out here. They're
See,
a bunch of
that's,
everywhere. You're
and
lucky. Hey, you're lucky you're in a community where you don't see it. I'm sure
am
it's
so
there.
lucky. I'm lucky
you
I
don't-
grew up in a community like that, and I'm lucky.
Yeah,
You know,
you are,
I
man.
saw more racism in the Army than anywhere in my life.
Really?
And it was both ways.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say earlier. I says, you know, we could flip the coin.
Blew my mind. Because here's
If you-
some, you know, naive kid from Minnesota in the Army going, what's your problem? You know, and I'm called a cracker and all that crap. And I'm going, hey, what? You know? A lot of, you know, the guys in the Army there, when I went in, you know, they came from the ghettos.
Yeah.
You know, they were poor white kids and poor black
Well,
kids.
you don't
and
see
the
them
Army
setting
was
up
a
the
way.
military recruiting shit in Hollywood, California.
No.
They don't have one.
So my real first experience of racism, on either end, on both sides, you know, was in the Army, and it just blew my mind. I thought, are you kidding me? You know?
Yeah.
It most certainly is, Jen. It's so cold. I don't even say how cold it is. I was out there when I went and got the mail and that, and holy cow. It's got to be, well, it's certainly at least in 20. It might be in the teens tonight. I don't know. I can look on my phone. Let me hit the Weather Channel really quick. That'll tell me really quick. What do we got here? PDF. Oh, it's 25. Feels like 21 though, so there must be a little breeze. I love that. It feels like. I don't care what it feels like. Just tell me the temperature. I got to dress warm when it's 25 degrees, whether it feels like it's 21 or not.
What's your electric bill for heat every fucking month?
Like for gas, because I got, you know, forced air. It's like a budget plan, so it's like $50 a month, and then, you know, electric's about 80 a month. And I got gas stove, gas, you know, dryer, gas water heater. But like my well is electric.
I'm watching the newest, longest yard. I don't have the sound on. I never do, but
Did they remake that?
yeah, it's like it's not the old one. I remember the old one.
Oh, it's not with Burt Reynolds. That was a funny movie.
Yeah, this one's got Burt Reynolds in it, but it's Chris Rock's in it.
Oh, it's got to be a remake.
It's let me see what year it is. 2005.
Yeah.
But
Chris,
they had that,
the original was made in like the 70s, wasn't it? Probably around 78, 77.
I was a kid. Yeah.
52, Jen. For you guys, that's pretty chilly, isn't it?
We're gonna be 54 or something tonight, I think. Fuck, we're warm tonight, man. We're not gonna be down in the 30s, you know.
Unreal.
I got
this
the
is
football
43s and 23s, so they're a little colder than us. Unreal Aussie, 77 degrees. That's a little warm.
Everybody say boobies and Spirit will come back.
Boobies. 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 Yeah, ain't
Say boobies 2 times. Boobies.
Oh,
Boobies.
I should check
Boobies.
that. See if you even read that message. I don't think so, though. No, it hasn't even been read. I sent them two, and neither of them are read. But that's not. You know what? His internet. I would think though, if the internet went out, he would drop off.
I don't know. You'd think he'd answered his phone. Unless he's out on the road or working. I don't know. Somebody said they were flooding in Australia somewhere. I didn't know where, but I don't know
I
if
think
he's
that
getting
was
them.
up in Queensland. They were having storms.
So that's not nowhere near him. Huh?
Oh, Jen, wow. You got to have it right side up or I can't read it too fast. Oh, it's coming, Jen. As soon as I can. Oh, what the hell's going on here? Come on. Okay.
I was just starting to use that one program, figure out how to make it work, and now it's telling me my fucking trial time period's up. I didn't know I had a trial time.
What the hell? I can't paste for some reason. Oh, please, really? Let me try something. I know I'm trying. For some reason. Hey, PDF, can you post the link in for me? For some reason, I can't paste it in there.
What link?
To the StreamYard.
Oh, I don't know how to do that. Let me see. I can figure that one out.
Well, let me try this. No, it's not doing nothing. Oh, there we go. Copy. Well, it's still. Okay, there we go. I got it to work. I had to recopy it, I guess. There you go, Jen. Oh, a highly flammable bush. Boobiella or Boobiella. Well, okay. I put it up. You're not seeing it. What in the hell is going on? I see it.
I see it.
You see it in the YouTube? Or I know it's in the stream here. All right. Well, you know what? Yeah, that's there. What the hell? I'll pin it. There, I'll pin it up. It's pinned now. Boy, if you don't see it now. Carl was talking about that, how you wouldn't see some things in the chat. Well, I pinned it to the top of the chat, so I don't know how you couldn't see something that's pinned. Ah, there she is. All right, there we go. All right, Jen.
All right.
Oh, okay. You couldn't see it when I pasted?
No, because I had to leave. I had left and came back, and I could see it then.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Carl said something about that where you had to leave and come back and then
Fucking freezing out here with these cats. Grayson, come here, Grayson. Come here, Grayson. Come here,
how many
Grayson.
kitties you got out there?
I don't know how many are eating right now. Should be just Grayson and Blackie. Come here, Grayson. Come here. Come here, Grayson.
Are you in your shed or?
My garage. Come here, Grayson.
Okay.
Hi, Grayson. Hi, baby.
That's a big old cat, too, ain't it?
Come here, kitty. Hi. I like this one. Yeah, but I told him he can't sleep over anymore. Hold on, let me turn the light on. Remember, watch. It's okay, Blackie. You don't get scared. Here, hold on. They're waiting for wet food is what they want.
Oh yeah, I know. My cats, that's like a treat for them.
Well, yeah, well, I only give it to the ones that are nice. That let me pet them. Come here, Grayson.
I kind of use it as a treat.
Come here, Grayson. Come here, Grayson. Come here. Come here, Grayson. Don't be scared. Come here, Grayson. Grayson, come on. Come here, Grayson.
Don't film me. He give you permission. He said he didn't give you permission to film him.
Grayson. This one was actually so mean that they asked me not to bring him back after I got him fixed. Grayson.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He seems to have cottoned to you, so.
Yeah. Grayson.
Probably a ferocious tiger to anybody else.
He only had one ball though when he got fixed.
Hey, I was telling you before when we used to take them to get them fixed, the real crazy ones, they would take these giant like pixie sticks and they would stick them through the cage, like put a couple behind it, a couple above it, a couple under its belly, a couple in front of it. And they just keep sticking them little pixie sticks until that cat couldn't move forward or back. And then they would give it the shot to put it to sleep. It was like pixie sticks, though. You know, I'm talking about them long plastic sticks.
Hi, Grayson. Hi, baby. Hi. He's like, why can't I sleep over anymore? You're a good boy, Grayson. You want to say hi to them? Hi, say hi. You're going to say hi? You're going to rub up against me. Yeah, I think I've come a long ways with him and Bobby. They're both, I mean, socialized.
Uh-oh. Spirit just dropped out. Commander.
Yeah, I just seen it. Right now I'm texting Don Devo.
Oh, you want to see a cat fight? Watch this. Come on, Bobby. Bobby. Come here, Bobby. Get her. Watch this. Let's see if they'll do it right here. Bobby just went in and tried to jump on him. Bobby.
Hell yeah, you're stealing my food.
Watch this. Bobby. Come here, Bobby. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Yeah, Bobby's the aggressive one. Bobby, come on. Not under the truck, dudes. Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty. Grayson's just rubbing up all against my legs and everything. Come here, Grayson. Well, what a day.
Yeah, no kidding.
I messaged Sweet and told her, fucking Joe pissed me off. Hold on him.
Oh, my goodness.
Well,
you know.
The thing of it is because he knew that he even said that he came in here and we had a different subject going on, and so then he went to Good's other room and they were talking about other things, and so he like knew damn well that this wasn't the place. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
But he tried. I give him that much. He definitely tried to do it, you know. But that it shouldn't. That's why I said this is a chill place. I mean, that's why we don't have certain people in here, because we don't need the drama. We don't want the drama, you know.
Right.
And so, and that's the best thing. And that's, I mean, keep it that way. I mean, please. I mean, because gosh, you know, I mean, it only takes one person that completely, you know, throw a lot of the community off. It seems like, unfortunately, you know.
Right. And, you know, I mean, Community Cop Watch, you know, I really don't know him. Never heard of him. But
no, but I'm talking.
I don't think,
I'm sorry.
No, I know about Joe too, but you know, then Community started on his. Well, you know, I don't think he realized that this is a place to forget about your cop watching and just chat with people, get to know them, and have fun and laugh and chill out. You know,
Well, I mean, anytime you bring in like the whole racism, I mean,
I know.
although I give you this much, okay, like say when it happened the other night, but they worked it out and things did come together, but there was no other topic going on. There was no other people chatting. It wasn't a chill. I mean, it just I don't know. I
Right.
mean, it's gonna happen, but I mean, if you don't let it happen, I mean, they're gonna try to do it, but people who come in here, they should respect it.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
all.
Yeah. And Joe did apologize.
Yeah.
He did. You know. And
Well,
I flat out said, this is not the place for it.
well, you did say that, but then, but at that point, that he didn't hear you. I mean, he didn't. He still tried. Oh gosh, wait, hold on. I'm trying. They're gonna fight again here. Watch this. Watch this. Oh shoot. Watch this. Wait. Watch. Oh shoot. I gotta follow him. Hold on. What are you doing? They jumped. Come here, Bobby. Bobby, bring her over here. Fight with her over here. Bobby. What do you think about it, Santa Claus? What would you say, Santa Claus? Santa,
Oh, that
what would
is
you
so
think?
cool. You must freak people out with that. Does his
Santa,
eyes blink? Can you like press a ball or something and make his eyes blink?
I made him gain about 100 pounds with some stuffing. And what do you think about it right here? What do you think? You think you have buck teeth or you have no front teeth? That's your problem.
You
Is that
know,
your problem? You have no teeth? What's your problem?
those
Oh, you have
those are
spiders on you.
those are kind of scary elves.
You know.
How do you got them fixed up there, Jen?
Zip tie right there on the wrist.
Oh, okay.
Come here,
You got
kitty,
them
kitty.
cuffed.
Get over here. Get away from my tree. You're not climbing the tree. Milo can't climb my Christmas tree, neither can you. Come on, you guys get away from my front door. Come on. Come here. Come on, get over here before you make my dog go crazy. See, here's my tree, but I decided I couldn't have it in my house because of Milo. I just haven't decorated or put any lights on it. I'm like,
Uh-oh. Jen, you froze. You're froze, Jen.
Here I am.
Must be really cold. Must be really cold because your camera froze.
Is am I back yet?
Yeah, you're back now.
Yeah.
We
Get away
see
from the tree. Get away from
we
the
see
tree. Come on. Come here, Grayson. Come here, Grayson. Come here, kitty. See, look how pretty he is. We can't really see him, though. Come in. You want some wet food, babies? You want some wet food? You're going to be locked in the garage. If I do, give you some. Come on, Bobby. Bobby. He's trying to bug Milo, trying to make him like, haha, I'm outside. Milo will come outside and like climb up Bobby will be outside climbing up the tree. And Milo's all looking through the window, all sad. Sure. Oh. Yeah, I'm just wondering what Milo would do if I did let him outside. I'm just scared, like, because of, first of all, I don't want fleas I don't want him to get fleas. Grayson,
I told you he'd probably bring back a beagle or something.
Oh, that's what I'm afraid of, that he'd bring back me presents, and I don't want him, man. He would be just that type too. I don't want creatures. I was interested in hearing about Kimmy's talking about that raw food, eating animals raw food, because I mean, with a 100-pound dog, I mean, that's going to cost a whole lot of money.
I think not all raw food. I think maybe a mixture.
Yeah.
Like I'll give my dogs a raw turkey neck and they'll chow that son of a bitch down. Boy.
Oh my God, it's cold.
They like raw turkey necks. I don't know why.
I don't know where Bobby went. Bobby, come back home. Come on. Let's go in the garage. Come on, Bobby. She's like, my friends are over. At least I let her have her friends over to play, so she has somebody to roll around with and fight, you know. Bobby, come on, kitty.
It won't be long.
And the other one wants to eat. Huh?
Her friends will eventually not leave.
Well, no, they're fine if they're. I mean, well, no, they're not fine, but they're hungry right now. So I mean, I know. No, but I'm not gonna let any males stay in my house at night. I mean, in the garage at night. Screw that.
No. Hell no.
Hell no, that. And then Grayson's a boy, so
Even
he
if
won't be staying the night no more.
the females will even spray like the males do too. Not quite as bad, but they will spray.
Well, Bobby was using the litter box because I had to keep her in the trap for a week, and so she actually uses a litter box.
So wall, go back up to the wall and spray.
Oh no, there's no room in the garage to back up to any walls.
I'm for any flat surface. You're
Yeah,
tired.
I know. No, but I don't think Bobby sprays. I mean, she was, like I said, I had her fixed when she was about 4 months, so she was still little.
Yeah. I don't think they spray after they're fixed.
Yeah, oops, sorry. Okay, here. Bobby, come here. Grayson's all at my feet, rubbing on my legs. Come on. Whoever's coming in here, come on, Bobby. Here, Grayson. Come on, Bobby, go eat. Come on, Bobby. Okay, I'm gonna lock her out of here. Come on, Bobby, go eat.
I wrinkle that food bag. They come running. It's crazy.
Come on, Bobby, go eat. Yeah, usually, well, the sound of the can. Are you going in or not, Bobby? Okay, forget you then. Grayson, you eat your food then, and I'll let you out when you're done. The reason I want to keep them locked in the garage when they eat is so then the other ones that are asshole cats don't come in and eat it all. So Bobby can eat that outside. Forget her. She'll learn. Oh, golly.
These cats I have don't like it inside a house. They get weird when they come in. They'll stay for a few minutes and then they're by the door. They want back out. They don't like it.
Well, I kind of talked her into coming in the house one day, and I shut the door behind her, but she really wasn't happy inside.
Yeah, that's why I say they have a hard time with it. But when they're kittens, they have no problem, but they can't wait to go outside with the big cats. Then once they get big enough where they can start going outside, I start letting them outside. Eventually, the kittens don't want back in. They stay outside. You can't get them back in.
So then if they're feral and you had kittens, then they're not feral, right?
Yeah, not the kittens. They were when I had them fixed. They were feral, but they were really tame. I mean, it's like, well, this one here you can't touch, and these three here you can cuddle, but they're feral. Yeah, they're not my cats, which means they're feral because they live outside. They're not mine. I feed them, but they're not mine. I mean, I didn't go pick them up and bring them home and say, this is my new cat. I mean, they belong to me now, I guess, but I belong to them more than they belong to me.
Well, we need to find out what happens in the troop out to find out what happened to Spirit.
Well, I got the APB out on him. Sandy's called. I let Don Davo know, and he called and left him a message. I've left him messages. So.
Hopefully he's okay.
Yeah, I'm kind of concerned, I'll tell you.
Hey, he's like cheating. He's on some other panel right now talking to the girls.
No, hush, he is not. Did you play that video that I posted, Commander, about that I said if you haven't if you missed it, I mean it's like a 20-second, or it's like it's Ice Cold Bud and
oh yeah,
West
I did. I left a comment too.
Is that freaking funny as hell? I mean, I was like, oh my God, what the hell?
Yeah,
he's like, it's jumped out in front of us.
Yeah, I said it's good to see you. It's good to see you guys laughing, I think is what I commented.
Yeah. You know, hopefully they all have a talk, because they're meeting up with Graham too, and hopefully Tom Wood, but Graham for sure. And me and Graham had a pretty long conversation last night about different subjects, and so and we seem to agree a lot on a lot of the subjects, and so hopefully, you know, I mean, he'll share what has been said. You know, I think I asked Al to take my wrench away because I need to step away from that whole. Just I just need to take a few steps back from that for now.
Oh, from Al's
Yeah.
page.
Yeah, I don't need to be babysat as a mod.
Yeah, I don't get that. I just
Yeah.
don't get that.
So I get it, but yeah, I don't get it. And so no hard feelings on it. And yeah, that's about it.
Well, I look at it this way, and I'm learning this, that every mod has their own kind of style. Like Peanut says, well, I don't like to do this and that and this. And hey, that's fine. And like Nova Guy, he's not a link mod.
Yeah, I mean, but
not
if you
his
can't
deal.
post no links, I mean, it's kind of the whole purpose of having a mod is to
Right. That's
post
the
links.
main purpose, is to
Exactly.
post
That's what I'm saying.
everybody's links. And my God.
Room. Time their ass out and boot them. That's what the
Yeah,
mod.
but they should be able to do more tasks than just booting people, because you know what? Then you get rogue mods that time out people or boot people for no reason, and that's not
Right.
fair either.
And then, I realize, there's going to be some people coming in that, deserve it. But like for the most part,
But give them a chance before you boot them, or before you hold before you judge them in
Right.
your room.
Or like I ignore them. The one that was a smart ass a while ago, and they went away.
Yeah, that's how I did.
I seen that. I was just waiting to see what would happen. I didn't say anything.
You ignore them and they go away.
Exactly.
You don't have to do anything. Just let them say whatever they want to say and don't comment, and they go away.
Exactly.
They want their name called. That's all they want.
Especially if they're not attacking a certain person. But I think as a mod, some mods need to have a thicker skin, though. I mean, like if somebody gets timed out, and it's, I actually did it in ice cold room, and somebody had got timed out that we all know.
Yep. I remember.
And I felt like I went back and I scrolled all the way back, and I seen absolutely nothing that was warranted to be even timed out as we begin with. But that's not beside the point. I'm not going to argue the timeout part. But when I seen that they were hidden, and I was like, I was not right. I didn't feel right about it. I'm like, this isn't right, because I knew that it's just not right. So I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing more about it. I even got a text message asking me. So then I went and I unhid him. And so then I got a text message asking me, why did I unhide him by the person who hit him? And I just ignored the text message. And of course, then it was never brought up again. And then we discussed it last night. But and what was great is that person who was hidden, he was typing probably all that time that he was hidden. And when I unhid him, well, guess what? He was back, and he didn't even know he was hidden. So he came in smoothly, But I really, I'm not for that. I'm gonna be the one that will say, hey, why was that person timed out? If it's not right, if it's not fair, it's just how it should be, Somebody has to look out for that kind of stuff, because that could ruin a channel,
Well, it depends what I'm doing. I might tell the mods, don't time anybody out. Block them all. If they tell me there was some smart ass shit, just block them.
Yeah, I understand that. And if it's your room, it's fine,
Or some other times I might say, don't block anybody. Let them say whatever they want. Let's see what they got. And I'll go back and I unblock everybody that's blocked. Well, except for maybe one or two. But
my thing is, it was they were attacking a mod. That's what I'm saying. So this is a well-known, I mean, a supporter, like a financial supporter even, of different channels, and so therefore, and they were blocked, I mean, or hidden, I mean, for no real reason, only for feelings.
Hey, that's another reason why I try to mod the people that always come into my room and are respectful and like seeing my videos or seeing my dogs, whatever, because a lot of them don't get along with each other. I don't know all the politics. There's a lot of politics out here that I thought I do know a lot, but there's a lot that I don't know. You know what I mean? And I don't know who hates who or who don't like who for what reason. That may have happened 10 years ago. So
Oops, sorry. I only time out and hide Unreal Aussie for no reason. Remember? Sorry.
Well, accidents do happen.
Yeah,
But
but
I was,
I
but
don't even
Jen,
know
I
how
was,
that
I was
happened
in
because we
that,
would have been on timeout for over 2 hours.
I was in that chat that you did that, and
That was incredible. I didn't know you could do that many times so fast, and I don't even know how it happened.
yeah. No, I mean, I'm talking about. I think it was in ISIS or whatever.
Oh yeah,
Where you
about the
unhidden that
hidden
guy.
person. Yeah,
Me and
yeah.
Spirit are both in there, and Spirit, he's a mod, so he's going. Wow, I don't see anything wrong with why. Why was he blocked?
Yeah. Well, see, I asked somebody else's opinion that was in the room before I unhid somebody, just because that's just what I'm gonna do. Just like as far as when I took control in Al's room the other night, when I had to time out somebody, I gave them way more than I was literally like I even told Al to tell the guy to stop, and the guy just wouldn't stop. And then so like when I did well, there's first a comment that came up, Doc. There's first a comment that came up, and Spirit wouldn't approve it, and I didn't want to approve it either. So then I just put hidden, like hide it or whatever. I wouldn't push the message through, and Spirit gave me a thumbs up because he's seen it all going down too. The thing of it is, Al's seen it going all down too, and even as soon as I timed out the person after begging the guy to just stop, Al says, "Up, wasn't me." And I was like, "Oh no, that was all me. I did that." I wanted it to be known who did that. That was me. And he came back and he started again on somebody. And I was like, okay. I'm like, that's when I was like, Al, tell your boy to stop, or I'm gonna do it again. And so I did it again. Well, that got all tattletale to back to him, which was absolutely retarded.
Hey, when I pop into somebody's room and my name's Blue, they fucking automatically go to attacking me. And I don't block them when they attack me, but everybody else in the room will.
Well, that's what exactly what happened is everybody was like, why don't you type this guy out? Because he was kind of coming at me. And I'm like, it's not at that. Well, I don't like nobody timed out, first of all, but I wasn't feeling, it didn't affect me. I mean, I didn't really care. But when other people started to protect me, or trying to stand up for me, and then they started getting attacked, and so then I was like, okay, I've got to like I think it was Commander said, it's better to take one out than lose five.
Right.
Yeah, they know better. They know better to come in my page. My page don't put up with the hate shit. They can type stuff, but it's the people in the chat. Like if I'm doing a live, the people in the chat have to put up with the people in the chat, not me, because I can't. So you guys get to decide what you want to put up with. I mean, I'll unblock everybody later. That way, y'all have somebody to block again next time.
You won't take our toys away right away.
Yeah,
You'll just bring them back.
Yeah, I give you toys to play back with every time.
Well, there's some toys you just gotta leave to
there's a few of them I don't unblock. It's just I know better. They're just so rude and obnoxious, and just it's like they don't get a second chance.
Well, I mean, it's kind of sad that the whole that one person could cause so much havoc in a community, though. I mean, and but they're not about the drama, I mean, but yet, and it's sad that it happens like that,
Well, I proved it to myself again today, and I put up a video from a request.
Yeah.
And I shared it, and I watched the chat, and I knew it was going to happen. I mean, it got several clicks right away.
Yeah.
So the people in the chat were people that I see that communicate with each other starting to go against each other because of the video that I shared. And I'm like, wait a minute, this video is causing more drama than the good that the video may or may not be sharing. So the good of sharing this information was not near as I don't know, was not near as
it wasn't worth it.
helpful.
It was more hassle than it was worth, probably.
Because by sharing the video, that gives recognition to where I don't want recognition to go. By sharing the video, it caused people who normally talk to each other to start having battles over a video that why would I want to share it? Why do I want to give that
It
person the
wasn't
recognition?
anything Bird put out, was it?
Yeah. So there was that video. So I said, you know what? This thing isn't really going to help or fix anything. You know what I mean? Because they're going to get the recognition from the haters and the people, both sides. So the one guy's going to get all the haters, maybe both will, but one guy will get the opposite of the haters, whatever side they get. You know what I mean? But either way, it'll promote a channel that I don't really want to promote. And then it causes strife between people that normally communicate. I'm like, hell no, I'm not going to be the cause of that. I'll never do another video like that, I hope. You know what I mean? I hope I never do that video like that again, because that's not what I want to be about. You know what I mean? I want to be about exposing the crooked system and the people for who they are. If you walk up to me and you try to take away my rights, you're going to get both barrels. I don't care. You get back just what you give me. That's the way it is. And I'll document it. You know what I mean? But I'm not going to be the cause of someone that I don't even disagree or agree with getting more views, getting his word out there more. I'd go back to, I should have never put it up there, but I go back to my original theory that I'm glad I never went to his page to start with, ever. Maybe one time someone might have sent me a link or I might have popped in, but I never went in them videos like his, them rooms like his.
Yeah, well, it's funny because like I've told like a lot about a lot of the different rooms and the drama. I'm thinking, where the hell am I normally at? But if you think about it, when Al used to broadcast for hours on end, I was always in Al's chat. So I guess I mean with that and with just I mean watching other videos, I mean I really haven't. I don't hang out in a lot of these rooms like the 4 or 5 that are well known for going at everybody and all this the drama in it, and I don't even lurk in those rooms. I don't even lurk in those rooms because I mean I know nothing about it until it's brought to me, and so yeah,
I go in Nemo's
either.
room when they attack him. I'll go in his room and get, you know what I mean, and let them attack me instead, and take the heat off of him, because there's no sense in attacking Emo. It's just totally ridiculous. I mean, so what he said the N-word, so what he said this, so what he said that. Look at all the things these people have done out here. They pushed that man. It's unbelievable, the torture he's endured. He's going to shut his page down. You know what I mean? It's like they just keep attacking him. You know, it's just there's no end to it. He said the N-word. He said it a few times. He gets so angry, and he has enough problems. You don't need to be relentlessly attacked.
And they push him to that. That's what they push him until he does it. They do that on purpose.
And it comes out of a bunch of people, you know, just to retaliate. It's like, what's the worst thing I can say out here because I can't get my hands on them, you know?
Yeah, you know, it's funny how some people portray themselves as, and they're exactly kind of the opposite. And it's all for the name of clicks and views and, you know, trying to get ahead. And that's why I just don't care. I'm, you know, I don't have that many subs, and I'm not in competition with anybody. You know, people are either going to watch or they're not. You know, some people are going to like, some people, it's not their cup of tea. It makes no difference to me.
It's
you
like,
know, it's not important to me to be a huge YouTube channel or something, you know. It's not what it should be about. You know?
I never expected to make as many videos as I've made. I never expected that. I never started
Well, I
out.
never expected to have a 20-hour stream or a 17-hour stream or even a 10-hour stream, you know?
Shit just happens. It's not like, and it's funny because the ones that come out here and plan that and struggle at it, seems like they never get it. Ones that come out don't even try it, don't even care, just doing their thing. Seems like we kind of grow a little bit. I don't know why. Maybe it's.
Well, I think if you're like driven, and let's face it, ain't nobody gonna make a living on YouTube.
They tried though. They're sure trying.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, they do.
but think about
Hey,
it.
I
People
think
have
that's
said
where
it.
the
What do
money
you
though.
30,000 views and you get what, $15 or something?
Yeah, well, that's why people are like so like money hungry for PayPal or GoFundMe's, and it's ridiculous.
There's boys make from 5 to 15 grand a month out here, and there's boys that make a lot more than that. There's people make millions off of YouTube.
But I'm talking about like the ones that aren't monetized that are trying to just drain everybody. I mean,
Oh yeah, I don't know what they're doing. That's if I make $200 in a month, I'm happy. Most of the time, I don't get paid, but every other month because 1 month I might not make 100, so I don't get nothing that month in the account.
I don't ever see myself getting monetized. I mean, I just don't think it's.
well, you'll definitely get the watch hours. That's for damn sure.
Well, yeah, but it's like that's not important to me. You know.
Um.
Well, the only good thing is you could go live outside with your phone and walk around live on YouTube. You know what I mean? With your phone filming. You know, that's the good thing. It's not a matter of really the making the money because, like you said, it's not there anymore the way it used to be back in the
No,
day.
but I've actually done that already. I've actually gone live on YouTube, and I still don't know how I did it. And
You
neither
can
does
do it
anybody
off
else.
your computer. Hey, you can do it off your computer. As long as
No,
you're
I did it. I did it on my Kindle. That
Yeah, but
is a mobile device.
Oh.
Now I had it in desktop mode, and that might make a difference. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, maybe that's the trick. You got to.
I never thought about it, but I bet you that's why, because I have it in desktop mode.
Yeah. It thought it was on a laptop. Because it knows if you're on a phone or not when you log in. Because I had a panel one day, and if I have a good connection at the time, I could probably do a panel, but most of the time. And I noticed today when the seventh person came up on the panel, my signal couldn't handle all them signals coming in, and it kicked me out of the room. So a lot of times I'll go in rooms and I wonder why I get kicked out because they have a bunch of people on.
No, you're not going outside. No. Oh my gosh, this dog.
Only one? Where the hell did Spirit go?
He don't love us no more. He's probably monkeying around somewhere.
I don't know. I got the APB out on him. Hey Jen, could you? I think your number's short in the private you gave me.
You are correct. It was one I wanted you to guess that number. Yeah, see how good you were.
Yeah, I'm not that good, really. I can prove that real easy.
Move, Doc.
All right, I got you. I got you dialed in, Jen.
Okay, cool.
So I will be shooting something over to you right now.
You're gonna shoot it? Oh, don't shoot it.
I'm gonna just shoot it. Yeah, I'm gonna just.
You should probably, if you're gonna end anytime soon, you better end now. But forever hold your peace for another 8 hours. Because here comes your you'll be almost your bar time, and whenever the bars close, that's when you got to be careful not to be around. That's for you guys, it's earlier than me, and then like when it's like what 3 o'clock my time, that's 6 o'clock, and people start rolling again. I mean. I knew the other morning it was going to happen too, and I knew when I came back from taking the cat, I knew darn well that I'm glad that one happened because everything was made up, and you don't know how. I mean, if you would have seen my face, I was like, wait, that's Andrew's voice. Wait, that's PDF's voice. I'm like, wait, what's going on? They're together. What? I mean, I was really happy about it though.
Oh yeah,
But I was
it was great.
I was so absolutely confused about it. I was like,
Well, I think maybe a lot of people were. It was
I was thinking to
unexpected.
myself, I hope he's not going to get a community strike by playing Andrew's videos. And then I heard Andrew's voice on top of his videos. I was like, oh no, what's going on here?
Yeah, yeah. Well, I gotta hand it to Andrew. It, he, I gotta say I like him.
Well, yeah, even after that happened, PDF still spoke highly of him, and
Yeah,
and that's respect. I mean, like, and yeah, I think
yeah.
I mean, it
You
all
don't
worked out,
you don't
and I am glad that by
right.
Peanut speaking up about the PayPal pool,
Yes,
and he had every right to have that money. I mean, it was in his name; it was paid for him,
right,
and
right.
so and then look at it. Then look from the lounge. He and that ended up happening after August since August.
Yeah, yeah.
You
Well, it
know,
all worked out, which is good.
good things come
So
from the lounge, and let's keep it that way.
yeah, yeah. Let's
Mhm.
let's keep it all good, right?
I have been like I was pushing the room though. I mean, because I was, but I'm sure it made some people super mad. I was pushing it. But
I
I'm like, I don't
I don't
care.
know. I don't know why. You know. I
Well,
mean,
I know why.
well, I kind of too. I get it, but yeah, yeah. Well, there have there have been some dirty deeds done against me. Let's just put it that way. And I was not happy about it.
Oh yeah, I mean, like there's yeah, it's not cool.
For no reason, though, Jen. It was
I
all
know,
for
I
no
know.
reason. That's what pissed me off. So, yeah. But that's going to happen because you're going to, well, to me, it's like, okay, it's all history. I'm looking forward. I'm not looking behind me. You know, you can't look back. It'll drive you nuts.
I mean, I think you're definitely. I mean, we're on to a good thing.
Well, I hope so. I hope to keep it up. And I hope
That's what he
nobody.
said. Sorry.
Shit.
Sorry, I had to.
I ain't
I'm
never
laughing
said
for
that.
I'm laughing for two reasons now, Jack. Oh God, you're killing me, Jan. Well, I don't know. I don't wish any ill will on anybody. I don't know why anybody
I
would.
absolutely do not either.
You know, I I I don't know.
I need to make a emote like with for when I have like that's what he said or that's what she said
Oh yeah,
in a different kind of writing and have it as a shortcut.
you kind of reminded me of the female version of Johnny 50 when he goes, "That's what she said."
Yeah. But I mean, if I could have it as a shortcut, I would be able to, as soon as a comment's made in the
Yeah,
chat or something,
just
I'd be able to throw it up.
boom.
Because I mean, it takes us like a few seconds to be able to type it if it's not a shortcut, and then I ruin the joke of it, and then I have to repeat the joke for people to get it. Then it's like by that point, it's not even worth it. Then I'm like, oh, forget it. Never mind.
Well,
He would understand.
because some chats they go so fast. It's like on Johnny 50. He's got so many freaking people in the chat that the thing is just zipping by, and by the time you respond to somebody, it's like 20 comments down. Already. I don't think we'll have to worry about that here. I don't think we'll have to worry
Shout
about those
out to
kind of
the
numbers.
lurkers. Yeah.
Oh, well, we got lurkers. That's okay.
Yeah,
I
hun.
like
Yeah.
lurkers.
All ears.
You know.
Ears. That's why I don't like as far as the drama rooms though. I guess I don't know what all the beefs that are going on. So I mean, like when I listen in, I'm like, last night I think I was in. Sam had told me about Whose was it? It was that what's that girl, blonde hair girl named Shelly's, I guess. Something was going down. So I mean I went in there. Oh no. Sweet had told me about it. So I went in there and I'm just like, oh, I mean, it was like all new, like it was like a cat fight. It was going to be a cat fight, and I was just like, I mean, it's all interesting to me because I knew nothing about what's going on, you know.
Yeah. Oh, guess what? I just got a message from Don. Spirit's fine. He fell
Hey,
asleep.
Milo, leave him alone. Milo
So
almost got bit.
everybody, the great spirit mystery has been solved. He fell asleep.
And Navy said he was outside my window. Was he being too loud? No.
Now I'll tell you what, Navy's a funny guy, man.
Yeah, I like Navy. Well, that's not acceptable, spirit.
Well, you know what? It happens to all of us. It happened to. Hey, PDF fell asleep on my last stream.
Oh, how special!
I think Mrs.
You slept with a lot of people on here now.
I think Mrs. PDF threw a blanket over him and took his phone and got him off or something.
Stop it, dog.
Off the stream.
Stop it, dog.
You were sawing wood, PDF, so I had to mute you, and then all of a sudden, after a while, you disappeared. So.
No. When they snore, they got to get out.
I don't know. I mean, even I have fallen asleep on my stream. I mean, does that say something bad about my streams?
No. It means we're boring you. It's okay.
Goddamn long.
yours are acceptable because they're so long. Exactly. Doc, leave him alone. God, everybody picks on a white dog. Maybe it's because he's white. I don't know. Hoping not.
That could be considered racist.
Exactly. That's what I'm thinking,
Well, that's why I have a black and a white dog. Nobody can accuse me of being racist.
Well, I feed Blackie outside, so how about that?
Well, there you go. Hey, two of Mabel's kittens were solid black. Oh, they're beautiful though.
Well, Milo, the tabby color, and his mom was white.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, and Mabel, and I guess I never heard that term before. Tuxedo. Is that what my cat?
Oh yeah,
like?
I think those are so
tuxedo.
cute.
Well, one of her kittens was gray. Oh, just beautiful.
Usually that's how they throw gray.
Huh?
But usually there's certain cats that throw usually certain colors. There's usually a tabby one that are mixed with gray ones too.
Yeah, and then I don't know. This one was solid gray, no striping, no nothing, just a solid gray. And that cat, everybody was fighting over to get. And he was the biggest one too. He was a big kitten. By the time he was old enough to give away, he was almost as big as Mama. Mabel's just a tiny little thing. She can't be 4 pounds.
I know the orange ones are the crazy cats. Every time you get an orange one, they're always crazy.
They are, aren't they? Yeah, Milo. Unfortunately, he's going to be an only child. Milo don't even think he's a cat. He thinks he's a dog. First of all, that might be the problem of him not letting me have anybody else in my in the house. He's like, I'm going to be the only asshole in this house. He just made my little white dog cry just now by chasing. He chased him into my room. I don't know what he tried to do to him, but he just made the little white one cry and jump up on the bed real fast.
I'll tell you what. When I get up tomorrow, I'm going to give Spirit an earful, worrying me like that.
Well, you could, since you only have a few people chatting, I'm telling you, you better end now if you're going to end it anytime soon. This is your warning, because it's going to not end otherwise. You need some rest too, or some downtime instead of like entertaining. You're always the entertainer.
Yeah, because I'm about to go to bed myself. I got to get up early again. You know why I got to get up early? 'Cause my back's going to hurt. So,
Oh.
hey, 4 or 6 hours, shit, I'm ready to go.
And my poor kid, he works. He goes into work usually at like 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock, and he doesn't get home till like 5. And so, like, that's why I have him just staying the night at my house when he works during the week, because I live a mile away from his work, and my dad lives like 30 minutes from his work. And so, yeah, it's kind of stupid to drive all the way home and then all the way back, and then for the gas and then the wear and tear on the car. Not to mention, that I live 1 mile from his work.
It's funny you guys are going, well, Commander, you need sleep too. And this has been a short stream so far, so I don't know what the big
This
deal
is not short. What are we going on?
It's
11
only
hours?
10.5 hours. What's the matter with you people? Are you trying to give me a hint? You want me to end the stream? Is that it?
I'm just telling you.
Look at this. We got 12 people out there viewing.
I came to several times. I've been in and out a few times already since it started.
Well, who knows? You might get 8 hours of sleep and I'll still be on.
Hey, I might sit here and go to sleep and wake up and still be on. I don't know.
It's okay to sleep on the, it's,
I absolutely will not be sleeping on this. I hope not to be sleeping on here.
Well, you statistically do. Everybody else is falling asleep.
Not on panel. If I go to sleep on panel, then you guys are boring.
Well,
I'm stretched out right now.
I make no promises. I make no promises, Jen. I'll tell you what, though, I really thank you, Jen, for supporting me. You've been a champion.
He's gonna be watching.
You almost deserve to fall asleep on my stream, really.
Who, me? No.
Oh yeah, you deserve it.
No.
All the hard work of staying awake. I think you deserve to fall asleep.
I'll pass.
I love that. Who called your sunflower a donut? I thought that, and I started looking at it, and I'm going, it kind of does look like a donut.
Well, usually I have the one that Tim Strait made me, but since that's what we need. We need to have Tim Strait make you like something for the lounge.
Oh, that would be cool. I would like a wall, the Auditors Wall of Fame, with everybody who has been here, like their little icon,
Oh gosh. Well, that's asking him too much. We got to work on getting you one for your, if you want, for your like logo.
Oh. No,
or even for like up here, if you wanted it for your avatar, you could have it for avatar, like when you're not like alive, you could have it up there. But Tim Strait is amazing. He did my 3 cats where it said that for like the feral cat. All I told him is I wanted something with feral cats. I mean, no, I told him what I've been doing is trapping feral cats, and it's funny because out of the 3 cats that he did, the middle one looked like Milo. I'm like, oh well, how would he even know? And just like with my sunflower, I told him I just want a sunflower and a butterfly, and that's what he came up with my channel logo.
That would be cool. Like, are you talking about, the big banner where your channel,
your avatar picture or you, like
I like my avatar picture, but I need something for my channel because it just doesn't say anything. It's just Commander Moose.
Okay, well, what do you want it to say? And I could work on that. I could have it worked on.
What would be cool would be, the Auditors Lounge, and then maybe a cartoon guy sitting back on a lounge chair with a drink in his hand, relaxing.
Okay, I will pass that
Something
on.
Like that. Something
I
like
will pass that on to
cool.
Tim Strait, and I'll ask him to do it for me.
Wow.
Well, I'm fixing to go to bed. Y'all have a good night. I
Well, we
gotta
want
get
to
up.
go there with you.
I'm about fell asleep again, so
Well,
I'm
I
gone.
can't thank you enough for all your time, PDF.
Come on, y'all have fun. Don't let nobody piss you off. If you
All
do,
right.
you tell them my name.
Oh yeah. Yeah. No, run away.
We're
Run
definitely
away.
not going to mention your name because then we might get pissed off too.
I was gonna say they might not run away, but you'll damn sure piss them off some more.
Yeah, exactly. They'll be waiting for you.
We'll see y'all later, man. Take care.
Bye.
All right. Thanks, PDF. I'll tell you what, he's been a hell of a champion for me too. I've been really fortunate. I mean, for such a nobody.
You're not a nobody.
Well, I kind of, you know what I mean. Those, I'm a newcomer. It's like I'm right out of the birth canal, practically.
Oh, not
You know.
quite.
Well, I've only what 4 weeks, maybe putting
I love
content
the
out,
intro
maybe
music
5
that you
weeks.
do.
Huh?
I love how you do your intro music when you go watch your replays.
Oh yeah. You
Yeah,
like that? I was wondering. Nobody's commented on that.
I like it. I like it a lot. It's
I don't
cool.
know. I always kind of think you should always have, something, especially like, when people are gathering, it takes a while for people, to see the notification and come into the chat. So I figure, yeah, a little music while people are gathering.
I usually will spread the message as far as like if I like the people that like when and I told Ross about it. Al was going to be ending his chat, and so I felt that was the time to like to reach out to the people that I was chatting with in the chat room. I'm like, hey, if when you're not when the lounge is open and you're not doing anything, hey, stop by and say hi. Tell them I sent you.
Oh yeah.
You know. And
Yeah.
I was really happy to see that she was in here the other day.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, it's surprising. People go, yeah, PDF sent me. Oh, Jen sent me. Oh, And then like when Eric Brandt showed up, I just about crapped.
Yeah,
Kidding
of
me?
course.
I mean, that was. I mean, the next thing, and you probably heard me say this before, but maybe others that are watching it. But if Furry ever just made one comment and left in the chat, I'd probably faint. I'm a huge Furry fan.
Well, I don't know her like that, but I know Ice Cold does, so you never know what might
No,
happen.
no, I'm not expecting people. She's busy.
No, we got to share with the people that we enjoy and that are part of the community that I mean, no,
You know
why
what
not?
blows what blows my mind though? Eric, he's got all these legal stuff going on, and he does his own stuff, his streams and his videos and stuff, and he takes the time out to come to my little microbial channel. I mean, I
One
thought
time
that was so.
One time he was in jail. They got locked up for something. Well, of course, he always gets locked up for something dumb. But
Yeah.
I think he went to go check in or get his beeper his like leg alarm thing
Bracelet
off,
on, yeah,
and then they got arrested again, and then they arrested him. And then so here he's in jail, and then like everybody was outside the jail. They were like doing their little singing or the ole and I
yeah,
guess you could see in the jail. I mean, the people in the windows. I mean, and they were like you could hear it chanting like they were like. I mean, and so and then he comes out. He gets out finally. And I mean, and what does he get out to talk about? He tells that he has somebody's name or something written down on his arm or something because he's like this person has been locked up and they haven't got their court date and I've got to look it up for them. So he goes in there. I mean, and he's worried about
I know,
about going in there and helping other people. I mean, it was like here you got a whole mess of stuff yourself and yet he's worried. He's there to help other people. He was like, he's like, I'm going to look this up. Don't forget this name. I got to look it up. And there he was going to get them a court date because they never got a court date or something like that.
yeah. Yeah, and a lot of people, they'll watch a old Eric video, and they maybe not like it that he's, fuck the police or happy fuck the cops day or whatever. But the guy, he's so compassionate, you know,
He's
about.
brilliant. I mean, I watch him on in the courtroom. He
Oh
tore
yeah.
that. Oh, he really pisses them off though in the courtroom, but he's amazing.
Well,
Now,
they
I don't
don't.
I don't agree with a lot of things that he may say or do, but I adore him, and he's got a
Hmm.
heart of gold. I mean, he's a
That's the
very,
thing.
very,
That
very
that's what
intelligent
is.
man.
That's what's so plainly evident about Eric. He's got this heart of gold, and it's kind of you have to look carefully at his actions to really see it. I don't think a lot of people see it,
I don't think a lot of people probably
honestly.
even seen that the court when he represents himself. You
Yeah.
know, when he goes in there saying he's going to represent himself, you know they are pissed
Hmm.
because court
Oh,
lasts a lot longer because of all the objections and everything else. But he's good.
I mean, he came on the last stream just to say, yeah, just to fill us
Well,
in on
Don
how
brought him in
his
here.
court date went. And then he goes, yeah, I got to go back on January 8th, and it was probably for a different case, even.
I think wasn't it before then? He has. I mean, like next week. He said. I thought, and also on January.
I thought it was just because I asked him when the next court date was, and the question I asked him was, I meant for what he had just been there for,
Yeah, I know that
on that case.
Yeah, I know. The next time he goes to court on, because I listened in the morning. I went to the courtroom with him when he went on it, and I know that they're going to be picking jurors supposedly, but then it's probably going to get pushed back again because they're not going to have the courts open by then for the jury duty. I mean, like for
Oh, for
jurors.
jury selection.
Yeah, that's what they were going to do on
Okay.
the next court date.
And I think
But
that's on January 8th.
yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know he said he had
I
a
mean,
few coming up. So I mean, I know he said
well, I mean,
like
it's only a few weeks away. I mean, it's not that
yeah.
long
Well, they
away.
keep on pushing it back. Hopefully, they'll keep pushing it back. I don't. I mean, he's not like he's never done anything like a violent crime against anybody. He's never harmed anybody except feelings, and that's wrong.
But look at all the money they're wasting.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Just to try to make an example of them, and they end up getting egg on their face every time. I don't know why they just don't give it up.
Well, because they're thinking if we could just get him, that will make like that's like a big like a big target that they're thinking. Okay, they'll make an
Well,
example of him. Exactly. It's sad.
yeah.
I mean, he really has a. I mean, just he is always there to help people. I mean, yeah, he's a good guy. He's funny too. I gotta tell
Oh
you
yeah.
that much. Whenever you said something about there's some celebrity in here, and he's yeah, Jen Wow. I'm like, yeah, I didn't even know he knew who I was for the longest time. For
Oh
gosh
come
sake,
on,
no, I'm
Jen.
serious. I'm serious. you know,
Everybody knows you, Jen.
no, not
Everybody.
necessarily. I usually don't. I'm never on panels ever.
Yeah, but you're in a lot of chats.
Well, yeah,
I mean
that's about it, though. I mean, I mean, it's I may be in a lot of chats, but I mean, I am working when I'm in the chats. I
right.
enjoy.
I know.
If only everybody took mod as serious as I do, as far as like I feel like it's a privilege. I mean, and if somebody like wants me to, but when mods are thrown around left and right, then they're kind of useless. Like once I mean we started getting more mods in owls, it's kind of like okay, well me and Don both were like, well, we're not really so much needed now. I mean he could have a lot of mods, I mean,
Yeah.
but I mean it's either you have to mod everybody or you just pick a very selective, but then you're afraid of people hurting their feelings. But if they're your true supporters, then they wouldn't now like
Right.
again, like a wrench does mean something. Like for me not to have a wrench in a room that we're trying to promote people, well, that's
Hmm.
useless. I can't. What can I do without a wrench?
Right.
I mean, I'm not in there
Right.
like for to time out people. The wrench is only used for me to help promote other channels.
Exactly.
That's the
exactly.
only reason why I care if I have a wrench. Is not for recognition, not for for the top status or like think that I'm better than everybody. It's only because like when people ask for a link, I'm able to pop it out pretty quick. I mean, I'd like to challenge people of who could pop out links that
Yep.
like
Oh,
as far as when people pop in a room. Now, like the way that they do it like on from the clipboard. Well, after you get so many on that clipboard, you kind of lose track of which one's whose, and that's where mine is different from theirs, is because all I have to do is start to type their name, and boof, there it is. Now it does
well,
take a lot longer for me because I have to input all my data, but then once my
right.
data is in it, hey, I'm good.
Yeah.
I love that
I
I learned my
noticed
new trick.
I was in a chat, and this was, it's kind of when I first was starting to get to know Spirit, and he was a mod in this chat room, and there was like 1,000 wrenches, and only Spirit was the only one doing them, putting in links and hit the like and promoting the channel, and I'm going, you know, and like as far as I'm concerned, a wrench can be easily given
And
and
take it away.
easily taken away. Well, you're kind of lucky. You got two wrenches, one in
Yeah,
each hand.
well, yeah, I specialize that.
That's our own private little joke, Jen.
Oh, yes, I know. It took me a
That was
minute to
so
get
funny
it.
when I said that. You knew exactly what I was
It's like, wait, no, actually, it took me a second, and then when I realized it, then I used it all night.
I know.
You see what Navy said? Did you see what Navy? He wants to take me up on a challenge.
Well, Navy, if you're talking about babies, I think Jen's got a distinct advantage. Now, if you're talking about links, I don't know. That'd be a nice race.
Yeah,
You
it's
got to
funny
think.
because me and Don were real competitive about it,
Oh,
And
I
no,
know.
I mean, me, Don, and Sam Reports, we worked, I mean, amazing as a team in Al's chat,
Uh-huh.
And then but once Al was started being just giving away a little loosely, then we were like, hey, if you're gonna continue to do that, you could just, I'm like, hey, give him mine, let him have mine. I'm like,
Yeah.
it's cool, take mine, please.
But you
Wow, good
got
morning.
wrenches. You got who's you got wrenches though. You got wrenches that mods have, and then you got wrenches for people that are loyal, and you're not going to ever have but they're kind of protected in case of a rogue.
Yeah.
You know, that,
Ooh, look at those feet. You been look like you've been walking for years.
what are you talking about?
Spirit
Oh, Spirit.
and the kangaroos.
Oh,
Wait, am I back? Did it go back? Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. Oh my God. My finger made him push backwards. Never mind. I wasn't on live chat on that one. Wow.
oh, Navy Nuke put Don Davo's milkshake video link.
Oh,
Check
I don't
that
think
out
I've
real
seen that
quick.
one.
Oh my God. Okay. Don, you naughty boy. Don, well, I'm gonna
Oh
have
no,
to
I
put
have the booby one. I did see it. Never mind. I did see it.
well. Oh dang, that cat was inside the cabinet and it tagged another cat. That other cat is just staring. Oh, I would be too, I guess. Yeah, okay, that's enough.
And you know what happened? His spirit got really tired because we really put him on a long walk, didn't you guys?
Well, not only that, I got him up at like 5 in the morning. His
Why
time.
didn't you do that?
Well, I didn't. All I did was I chatted to him. Hey, you awake? Or maybe he chatted to me. He goes, "Hey, you gonna stream?" Like, and because he knows I'm, he's 17 hours ahead, so you do the math, and it was like 11 o'clock in the afternoon. And I thought, yeah, we could. I said, why don't you get a couple more hours of shut eye and we'll do a stream. And he goes, well, I'm already up. He says, I'm thinking on going to the lighthouse. I go, oh, great. So, he jumped in the car and we went to the lighthouse. And I said, well, you know what? I think I'll start at 2 o'clock. I did it. I scheduled it. And it was like an hour away when I scheduled it. So I thought, yeah, that'll give people time to get notifications if they're, whatever. And that's what we did. So.
Oh, that's funny because the other morning when I was really pushing your channel, Nova's like, I just messaged Commander to let him know that you've been really pushing in his room that he better open up soon. I'm like, no, I mean it's fine. Let him sleep. I'm like, let him sleep.
Well, Nova, when he texts me, it's like I have to parse every word because I don't know if he's doing speech to text or whatever, but it's so hard to read his text, and they're so long. It's like, and sometimes it doesn't quite make sense to me. So
you gotta like take a double take, the third take. You're like, never mind. I don't
then you gotta really you gotta decipher it, I guess. Yeah, the booty one. Yeah, that's the one it was, Navy. that was pretty good.
Yeah, I knew it was a booby one. Wait, it's a booty one. I thought the booty one.
It's the booty one. It's funny because this cat's hiding in a cabinet and the door's partially open. There's another one cat just staring at this woman, and the cat just swipes at it that was in the cupboard out of nowhere. It was pretty funny.
That's pretty funny that I guessed what video that that PDF was talking about. Huh? That's pretty good. I was actually impressed with myself with that one. just by what he was describing, like of what it did to the community. I thought I was pretty good with guessing that one.
Right. Oh man.
I was like, wow, when I seen it. I was like, I guess, is this called spilling the tea?
I gotta watch his latest one that he.
Oh, that's what he's talking about. That's what whose latest one? PDF?
PDFs, yeah.
Did you take it down? I thought you said he.
No, I think that was a different one he took down.
Oh.
Well, I got a notification that he put one up, and he put it up during my stream, probably, I don't know, probably 6 hours ago. But
it was 10 hours ago.
He put his plumber's hat on, so he must have went out and finished that plumbing job and made a video. Because I told him, I go, hey, make a video of you doing
That's what he did.
Stuff,
Yeah.
I can't wait till he makes a video of going to get that sheet of plywood.
Now explain what is it? What is that? I guess I missed that part of the drama with the sheet of.
No, it wasn't drama. What it was, and I don't watch these channels that he goes to, and he goes off on 10th Man or whatever. And I guess
I wasn't even subbed to him until now.
Oh, really?
No, well, him or that Shelly, nor that Golden, whatever.
Yeah, I don't follow him because I don't need to listen to toxic crap. But so he's on, and he's on somebody's channel, and 10th Man is on it, and he's just PDF. He's getting into it with 10th Man. Well, afterwards he goes to bed and he wakes up and he's got $106 in his PayPal account from people who are giving him messages like, yeah, that was, keep up the good work, ripping 10th Man or something like that,
Oh, wow.
Actually, because he was, from people who just don't like 10th Man, I guess. They put money in his PayPal.
That's funny.
So he goes, yeah, I'm going to, and he, PDF, how he is. He goes, yeah, I made money off of 10th man. I go, well, heck, you should buy a sheet of plywood and maybe a goose or two, to signify the goose that laid the golden egg. Just keep stroking that goose and collecting them golden eggs. Get your bathroom done. So that's what I mean when I say, yeah, you got to make that plywood video. Yeah, just kind of stick it to them.
Yeah, it's funny.
I don't really know the 10th man, or
I don't
I
need
don't
that.
even
I
want.
didn't know nothing about the guy.
I don't want. But I've heard him, but maybe once or twice and for 5 minutes. When I get in a room that's just the drama type stuff and the arguing back and forth and blah blah blah. I just I got enough stress in my life. I don't need to watch it too. You know.
Where's our
Like,
dinner? You can't come in here telling us you have all that good, yummy food and not let us have some. Come on.
roast pork, crackle. What's oh, cracklings?
I don't know what that
Crackle.
is.
What's crackle? Corn, peas, new potatoes. New potatoes. Now I have a problem with that name, new potatoes. Only because it's the way my pea-sized brain works. It's like they're not new, you know. I mean, everything's new when you buy it, so any potato could be new, right? I always called them baby potatoes. So, the little red potatoes, they're really good.
Why not red potato?
Yeah, why not baby red potatoes? You know, they're the perfect size and they are good. I like red potatoes, actually, but I've been getting the Idahos. They've been really a good price on Idaho potatoes at the store, so I've been stocking up. I love meat and potatoes. That's my main diet.
I love meat too. I like tri-tip actually. My uncle used to he had a
Tri-tips.
tri-tip. We used to have tri-tip and
Oh yeah.
we'd slice it real thin, put it on a steak roll with with potato salad and beans and a little horsey sauce or
Yeah.
I me myself or what is it barbecue sauce or horsey sauce. It's what our condiments were.
Yeah. Yeah. My grandma made the best chow mein, and you know what she'd use? She'd use sirloin tip for the meat in chow mein.
Where's Save the Humans? He needs to save the humans.
There's Save the Humans. Is there a used potato? See, that's why exactly. That's my problem with the new potato. I mean,
Oh, he's not here. I'm just saying, where is he?
no, he's in the chat.
Oh my gosh. What the heck?
When you said that, I looked in the chat and there's Save the Humans. Is there a used potato?
Oh my gosh, I think I just summoned him here. Summoned. That was just drove
You
me.
summoned him.
Woo!
You summoned him,
Yeah.
Jen.
That was scary. Oh
I
my
don't
gosh.
know. We say boobies and Peanut shows up now. I'm waiting for her to. Nah, she's probably asleep now, or in a fiery hot argument with somebody on another channel.
No, I think I think
I've
I'm
not.
not sure.
I've never seen that side of Peanut yet.
Mm,
Oh, I'm sure
yeah.
it's coming.
No, that's not.
I like Peanut.
No,
Is
she's
Peanut
not in here
here?
right now. She could not be
No,
in here right now. Quit it. He's trying to do
no,
it.
because it's like 2 in the frickin' morning. For her.
Is he trying to summon? I think he's trying to summons her in here or something.
Well, that'd be fine. I enjoy Peanut. I
Oh no,
do. I
I do
really
too. I
enjoy
mean,
her.
I was rolling the other morning when when she got on and she said something. I was like, oh my god,
Okay. Well,
yeah.
she's the whole instigator of the boobies.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
That's
that
why she
was
wanted
her.
a peanut. That's why she wanted a peanut with boobies.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that would be great. That's what you should get. What, Tim Straight? Is that
Look
his
at
name?
these people. They're trying to. I mean, they're all trying to confuse me now. Like I'm like, wait, Peanut's not here now. I'm all double taken. That happens a lot if I post a link though of somebody that I'm just trying to help get them the numbers up. And there, anytime I post a link, because usually I'll post it when somebody comes in there. That's when I post their link. So a lot of people think that they're in the chat, and so then I get them saying hi to somebody that's not even in the room.
Everybody must be coming off of their shift of whatever, because we got Unreal Aussie back, Sandy House back, America's Auditors back,
Tell
Steak
me, did I not tell you that though? If you didn't do it and end it now, you forever hold your peace.
I how can I? Now everybody's back here, you
I
know.
told you. I know you can't now. You're stuck.
I'm loyal to my peeps. I got, you know, it's like does a bar close when it's a mad rush?
Stop it, Save the Humans. What are you doing?
James Freeman. Furry. Say hi to Furry. Everybody say hi to
You're so bad, Save.
Summon Furry here. God, I just for her to just go in the chat and say, "Hey, how's everybody doing?" Blah blah, and then leave. I'd be tickled pink. That would just tickle me. Thanks for dropping Oh, heck, you're Amanda. Heck yeah. Summon them all. This is their one to do, you know. Right, Jen?
Yep.
I love it when people say our. You said that to me the other day. Our lounge. I thought, God, that is so cool. People think that it's
Well,
actually.
yeah, I think that's how I like. Yeah, it's our lounge. Come join to our lounge. Yeah. No, I said.
Yeah.
No, I think I said I see CMD. No, I said our lounge. I did.
You said ours, and it made me feel really good, Jen. Because that's exactly what I want people to think, that it's ours. It's not mine. It's the Auditors Lounge and supporters. So look at these knuckleheads. Wow, Johnny 50 and Bell for Freedom. You guys are crazy. That's just crazy.
Oh, sorry about that. Let's see. What is that? Oh, this guy that I share the same birthday with him. He's like in about 6. I don't know. He said something like 6. He goes, our birthday's coming up. He says, because we share the same birthday.
Oh, that's right, the 16th. Oh,
Yeah.
I know your birthday present. You know that? Spirit's sending you. I know what it is. You'll never guess either.
It won't get here right before my birthday.
No, it's the thought that counts.
It should be. Well, no, because it's probably
No,
Christmas.
I don't know. I don't know if it'll get. He mailed it, I think, day before yesterday. Yeah, that'd be pretty quick, wouldn't it? I can't remember if he. I think he did mail it express though.
Yeah, express means it's only going to be like 3 weeks. Who knows what the other one would be? That's what I mailed his express
What
as
is it?
well.
What is it coming across the Pacific in a canoe? What?
Let's see. It's just I gotta show off right now. What right now? Hold on.
That's right, Steak.
Okay.
Oh, did Save drop by? I didn't notice. Yeah, we had a little to do, but it's just a little bump in the road. We got over it.
Come on, go paste.
I don't like that evil laugh of yours, Jen. That sounds kind of diabolical, if you ask me. Okay. Oh God, I hate when you do that. You know, now between you and
I
Spirit,
can see him
finally,
turning his head right now. He's like turning his head upside down.
I'm gonna pop a cord in my neck or something, trying to. I like that though. Once I can read, jelly. That's
Oh.
crazy how you can do that though. Is that thing that Andrew was showing you?
Yeah, no. Andrew didn't figure it out. Remember, I just said never mind. I'll ask the people who know how to do it. No, I've been sworn that not. If I tell you, I have to kill you, and I'm not gonna kill you, so I'm not gonna tell you.
I'll tell you what. I'm
Oh
gonna
my
be
God.
looking at. I'm gonna be looking at the chat one day. Everybody will be freaking upside down.
Hey Don, kiss it.
Is Don off of work?
I don't know. He's surely not working right now, though, and he's making noises on for everybody on my phone.
He might be at the pub. Whatever they call it in Australia. Save. Stop playing
my cog.
Hey, does Don do this?
No, you call me a panel hog or mic hog? Something hog. Oh, panel hog.
It would be funny if you could use that like texting to Don on the WhatsApp or whatever, you know.
I could do it probably in my text message. I'm gonna check that out.
Oh, try it. Send Don our love.
Oh, he's listening already. Don't worry.
Yeah, is he, you think he's lurking?
He told me I'm a panel hog. Of course he's lurking.
Yeah, Jen, the panel hog. Boy, isn't that rich?
No, it's actually it's upside down and backwards, isn't it? Yeah, upside down and backwards.
Yeah. And if anybody learns how to do that, can you imagine if everybody started doing that?
Yeah, that's why I can't that's why I can't tell nobody, and I can't overdo it because
I would be okay. I'm done. I'm done reading chat. Not doing it.
Why are you licking me, Milo? Why he just came up and licked my hand? What the heck? Now he just left. What the heck?
What?
Weirdo.
The dog? Cat.
The cat. Milo did.
Milo was just kissing the Pope's ring.
Oh, Don. Oh, Don.
Can you do it on a text? I'm just curious.
Oh yeah. That's what he did. Yeah, he got me on my panel hawk, so he's listening. So we know who the lurker is.
Okay. Busted Don. Well, thank God Don found out about how Spirit is. I was really
worried. He's good for that, Doc. Stop it, Doc.
Well, I called Spirit and I let it ring and ring and ring and ring, ring and ring and ring. Finally, WhatsApp gave up and said, "Nah, they're not answering."
Would Milo help or defend? What I think I hold down and actually, I'm not really that ticklish. I don't think, unless I don't know. No, I'm not really too ticklish. I don't think. What I used to hate is when when you're like my brothers would hold me down, and they would put their like on my chest. I did it to my kid only because my brother used to do it to me. And I hated it so much that I've done it when my kid was little. I did it to him. I hold down his arms and then on his chest, right on his chest, you kind of poke on his chest. Oh my gosh, it makes you laugh
we called that typewriter, and you'd write a message, poking your fingers like you're on a typewriter. Oh, I
Oh,
used to do
and it like hurts,
that.
but it makes you laugh, and it's like it makes you angry. So I did it to my kid because he's like,
Want to play
good.
typewriter, and then you pin them down, and oh yeah.
You know what's funny? Like is like when we talk about like gaming and stuff. I mean, I used to play Super Nintendo, right? And we had like a lot of games, and like that's the only system that I really learned because once they had the other little like the joystick kind of I couldn't do the joystick ones, the controllers, but me and my son would be so competitive with each other. Like I'm like he could only win me on one game. It was Bra Brothers, and and I could win him on every other game, and I was so proud of myself. I'm like, yeah, I could kick his ass on every single game. But then when I realized and I did the math, oh my gosh. Then when I did the math, he was only 5 years old, poor kid.
Oh my goodness.
Save, will you knock it off?
I know he's making me look at. I'm ready to scroll up, and then I'm going, oh, it's saved. Forget it. I'm not going to bother. He's just. Hey, Unreal Aussie, Spirit is fine. He just fell asleep. Worried us all for nothing.
Let me put this. I can handle that. There we go.
Wyatt.
Okay, fix them right now, huh?
Nice.
Nadina, hello, welcome.
Hey, Nadina, welcome back.
Back.
Yeah, we're over 11 hours, Jen.
I'm telling you, look at now. You're never gonna be able to end. I told you. Look at all the lurkers. What brought out the lurkers? I wonder. Is all the name shout outs? They're like, well, are they really there? Let's go find out.
Oh my God, that's not a bad strategy. Somebody stops by and goes, oh, Furry, good to see you. Holy crap, I'm sticking around to watch. Maybe she'll say something.
It's funny because on Periscope, I mean, I used to go on Periscope to watch live feeds, like or whatever, but you could listen in from the lobby, but you couldn't see what was going on in the chat. So like you could go in there, but see if you went into the room, it tells you, it will display your name, so you can't like lurk like you can here. So it's just so that's why you had a lot of people that were in the lobby listening, but you couldn't see them, but they couldn't see the typing in the room either, though.
Okay.
So I mean, the way I look at it, you got to look at it like they're just picture of somebody's always watching. I mean, if you say something, you got to know that it could get out there because there's always people lurkers.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So if you don't want people to know that that's how you feel, then you better not express it on here.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. You got to watch what you say on this chat. There's certain phrases that this chat will just jump on and twist into sexual stuff. That's all. Nadina Ann. So nice to see you. Oh, is Sandy here? Oh, Sandy's here.
Yeah, she's been here.
Oh, okay. Maybe I don't know. There's been Furry and Acura Amanda and all these other people. I can't remember. Oh, Boobies is here.
Nuh-uh.
Good day to the 10 people lurking.
No, there's not. Oh, laughing too hard, it gives me a headache.
I just seen your private chat.
Ooh, what? Don't be
Yeah,
saying that. You didn't see that.
No, I've seen it. And no comment.
You see my private, and now you have no
Your
comment.
private chat. See, now you're turning on me. Gosh, Jen.
Oh, God. I need a smoke. Where's smoke?
Sandy Boobies.
Boobies?
Oh,
Boobies.
we're on the end every sentence with boobies. I guess. Paying homage to Spirit. And
Stroke
Peanut.
the furry wall. What the fuck?
Where are you seeing that? Oh my God.
Save.
That's way behind everything.
Wow. We missed 11:11. Oh well, I didn't get to tell you make a wish on that date time. Well, I guess we'll have to wait till it goes to 111.
0101 or
No, 111. Triple digit numbers or the same digit numbers.
well, it's on 111. It's 11:15.
Oh my gosh, I'm starting to look at chat, and I thought that Unreal Aussies chat was different than everybody
Oh,
else's chat,
look
and it's
who
not.
woke up. Well, look who woke up when we said boobies.
Oh, look at who we have here. Spirit.
Would you like to chew him out or?
No, I don't.
I,
No,
he
thank
needs
you.
chastisement.
He would enjoy it. I cannot.
You're right. You're right. He would enjoy it.
No, he wants to be tied up in a dungeon.
He'd enjoy that. You know, it's like he's untouchable. We can't even discipline him because he enjoys it so much. So, rats. Foiled again, Jen. He's foiled me again.
Foiled.
Yeah, that's what I call it.
Well, Spirit, I hope you got your little bit of rest. I mean, we did walk you up quite a bit today.
Okay, Spirit. You can take the next 11 hours. I'm going to bed. Yes, Don, we're in the ditch.
Oh, gosh. Don's here. And Don knows how to ride it upside down and backwards, too.
Does he?
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen him do it, though.
He's not a show off like me.
Oh, my goodness. Really, Wyatt? It's 1 in the morning and you want to go outside? Oh, really? Really? Tell me. Tell me again. I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you. Really? What'd you want? What? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. You can tell me.
Just speak to him.
Tell me. Tell me.
The tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. That means dad. Come on.
Oh, he's kind of whining. I want him to.
I hear him and tapping.
Well, that's just him on the kitchen floor. I got a wood floor, so.
Look at he's showing off right now.
What?
He's call me a panel hog.
Oh, there you go. That's what I was waiting for. Did you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Good boy. All right, you can go out. I have a feeling you're tossing back.
You taught yourself how to read upside down many years ago. Well, I could just see every time I do it that Commander's head turns to the side and I could read it.
Yeah, I got 3 cricks in my neck already, thanks to you, Jen.
It wasn't me. Oh, wow. So how was your day at work, Dawn?
Another 12-hour.
You know, I need to go find some weed. I'll try to look in my house here. Oh, Dawn, did you look at my last video I put up by chance? This smells good.
Yeah, it's been so long that I've smoked it. I'm still. Yeah, I gotta try it though again, just to see. I'm afraid it'll put me in a coma though.
It's funny because my dad, like they used to call, I guess, weed, dope back in the day. So my dad would walk you into the freaking the weed clinics and he'd be like, no, so where's the dope? And I'm like, Dad, no wonder people are looking at you freaking crazy. You're going in there calling weed dope. I'm like, what the hell?
Well, that's what we called it when I was a teenager.
I know, but I mean,
or hooch. We call it hooch too.
Called dirt weed.
The devil's cabbage or lettuce or whatever. No, I when I was a teenager, I smoked a lot of that crap. Smoked and drank. Stupid. I wished I wouldn't have. I wished I would have waited till I was an adult. Then I wouldn't have made so many stupid mistakes. Because for me, weed was the great non-motivator, It just made me not want to, I couldn't motivate myself when I smoked weed. Made me just want to do nothing. And then you add that with mass quantities of alcohol, and it didn't work out good for me.
Milo is expressing to me that he wants me to go to the garage and get him food now. Oh. I'm like, both of your bowls are empty.
Does he stand on your lap facing you and meow?
Does he do what?
Does he, like you're sitting, right? And he'll jump on your lap and sit down and face you. So like his head is right in front of yours and just meow.
No, he don't do that.
That's what Runner does to me. And it either means I'm hungry or I want to go out. Go out hunt. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, if I ever get it, Don. If I ever get it. 10 minutes? Usually I'm 20, so I'm doing good.
What's that saying? Oh, behind in chat. Oh, Milo, stop.
Spirit's afraid to come on the panel now. What's the matter, Spirit? Afraid I'm going to yell at you for worrying me to death? At least
he's like, can't a man sleep at all?
Let's leave it on so we can hear you snoring when we don't worry ourselves.
Milo, you're gonna fall. Stop. Milo, stop it. Let's see. I'm gonna walk out to the garage so I could chase the other cats away and put Bobby away.
It's funny, Don. Usually when they do run on Sunday, it's usually later in the afternoon. But the weekdays and like on a Saturday, the postman is usually around 10 in the morning. So I don't know. We'll see.
Well, Grayson was caught sleeping in the playpen. Hi, Grayson.
How come that cat's tail looks like the hair on it is like, it looks like a fox tail. It's so big. Is that what you call like an Angora cat or?
I don't know. Okay, you gotta go back. You gotta go home now. Okay, come eat then, and then fine. He wants to eat too now. Look at all this cat food besides the toilet paper, Look at all the cat food I bought. Although that's all wet food.
Oh wow.
And that's not even food my cat eats. My cat don't even eat that kind of wet food. I give him the better kind.
HPR News, welcome. Thank you for coming. Yeah, everybody welcome HPR. Somebody throw up HPR's link. Although I'm fairly certain I'm already subscribed, but and not you, Jen. You'll put it in upside down and drive me crazy.
I'm on my phone. Don't worry. Save's got me. Save's gonna save me. Okay, Grayson, you gotta go home. Blackie, why are you afraid? Blackie runs in here and he's like so afraid, like I was gonna do something when he's in here. That's it. I gotta give it to him out here.
Hey, why is Spirit saying hi, Joe?
You're playing with your head.
Still?
Oh, sure.
You guys are showing me no mercy. Okay, there's HPR. I gotta make sure. I'm pretty sure I am subscribed, but I'm not. You know, for sure. Oh yeah, I'm subscribed. I knew it. I think I subscribed to HPR News a long time ago. Well, that's a relief. Well, since I'm subscribed, that means everybody has to subscribe. So everybody subscribe to HPR News.
Bobby! Come here, Grayson. Bobby! Oh my god, they're all eating the Blackie's food. Come on, Grayson.
Yeah, HPR, come on up if you want.
Bobby! Bobby, come here. Come on, Bobby.
See, even HPR News agrees with the commander that all of you should be subscribed to him. And as soon as Jen is done feeding her cats, I'm going to tell her she better be subscribed.
Oh, I've already subscribed a long time ago.
Hey, you don't have to be on camera.
Long time ago, I subscribed to him.
Okay, well, cajole him into coming up. He says he's too cam shy.
He's not cam shy.
You mean he's giving me the business?
He is giving you the big business.
Dang. Oh, well. I'm not going to be pushy. I won't beg, really. Please, HPR, please.
Even went to a meet and greet where there a whole lot of people went with Peachy Rider and
oh,
I don't
really?
know other people. Buck DSS and his wife.
Oh man, I'd like to meet DSS. That's for sure. And I would like to meet FTP in person. He's a good guy.
Well, look what I have for you, Milo. Come here. Oh my gosh. Come here. What was what did Kimmy say that she feeds her cat sardines?
Yeah, sardines and stuff like that. Well, you know, cats supposedly like fish. I mean, in all the cartoons they do. So I would imagine, you know, it's based on fact. I would think. I know my cats love it when I, you know, am eating tuna fish.
Wet
Sand.
food makes her poop stink so bad.
But the only one that really begs for food is Mabel, the smallest, teeniest cat, and she's the only one that begs when I'm eating. She's worse than Wyatt.
Milo. Here. I just got Milo some different cat food, dry food. It's the Blue Wilderness, the brand of Blue Wilderness. I don't know if he's gonna like it or not. See.
Yeah, there's some wet food that my cats won't eat, but like every one of them has one that they don't eat. So there's, I want to get something that they all like, and sometimes it don't work.
I feed Milo eats the Shiba ones, and he seems to like it pretty much. But the street cats still eat probably anything, but I feed them the Friskies because I paid probably about a little more than 25 cents a can. I think I did.
Mm-hmm.
Because I bought that big of a quantity. I spent almost $150 on dry food. I mean wet food, and I spent $150 on wet food, and then I spent $60 on dry, like 90 pounds of dry food for the street cats.
You know how they have like seafood or chicken or what?
Oh yeah, the different brands. I mean, right now I just fed them
flavors. My
cat.
cat
I fed them the delicate whitefish and tuna right now.
They'll eat the seafood or whatever, but not the chicken.
He doesn't like the plateau ones or the platé ones or something like that.
The pâtés, yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't like those.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like you got 3 cats and none of them like the same one, except for maybe I think it's the seafood or something. They'll all eat. And you know how you go into, the store and they don't have what they had that you got before that the cats like, so you're going, oh my God, now it's a crapshoot,
I'm in the backyard right now because the cats are all in the front yard.
Thanks for stopping by,
buddy. Doc, stop it.
That was awesome. HPR stopped by. That was cool. And for real, it wasn't,
Stop it, Doc. What are you doing? Stop. Go, buddy.
Hey, Upstate.
Go potty, Doc. Look, somebody wants outside. Look, right here. Milo. Look. Oh.
Wyatt's been outside and it's awful quiet. Wyatt and Runner went out. Mabel's in here, and I know Princeton's in the easy chair. Laying claim to that now. Right.
I think Dawn should join us on the panel.
It would be an honor. It would be an honor to have Don up here. But he likes being in the chat. He doesn't really enjoy being on the panel because, if you have one device, you can't really respond.
Oh, he has more than one device.
Yeah, I'm sure he's got more than one, but I'm not sure what ones you're talking about.
Because if he's got an American phone and I know number and a regular one, I would imagine. So that's 2 phones at least, right?
I don't know. Don, in fact, I'll bet you he uses like 8 VPNs between me and him.
I bet you he does too.
That's fine,
Because he's smart like that.
Well, I don't know.
I'm like, a VPN? What's a VPN? Spirit, are you gonna come up here or not?
Oh, Spirit. Come on up. We're crying out loud.
Joe, but he won't eat blue. Oh, maybe my cat won't either. I don't know. We'll find out. I guarantee my Milo always tries to eat the cheap stuff I have. What is it? The meow mix or whatever. That's what I feed the feral cats. But Milo always tries to eat it, and I don't let him.
Why not?
Well, I gotta make. I actually mix it with the good and the good food and the meow mix. I mix it together because then he could have it. But I just don't like the meow mix. I don't like it myself.
You don't have to eat it.
I know I don't.
Yeah,
But
you don't have to try it out.
because it's more junk. I mean, it's like the better brand food that has like different ingredients. I mean, not corn and wheat won't be your first ingredient.
Right. Yeah, like I said, that's why I was trying to pin down Kimmy on that,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I never got a clear answer.
Until what? Until what? Yes, I know. I know.
And if, because I've researched it.
Yeah.
I've looked everywhere, and you hear you hear some against the grains, and some are for the grains, and some are for it. I don't know. So I don't know what to think.
Nadina, you are not. You are keeping your mode. Nah, she's too ditzy to have a mod up for the mod work. No way. I got you. I got you, girl.
Boobies.
Boobies.
We're on boobies again.
Oh gosh.
No.
Spirit and boobies.
Watch out,
Banana boobies.
you guys are gonna wake up Peanut.
Banana boobies, huh? Oh my gosh. Save the humans. What is that supposed to be? A big ass?
That is some cleavage, I'll tell you. Oh my God.
Let's see.
Let's see how big these boobies can get.
I couldn't walk and read a stream and live stream and like say ride a bike even and not crash into everything or even walk. I couldn't even really do. I do give Al that much. He could definitely focus on that, but yeah, that's about it.
No, I couldn't do the cop watch or audit while filming and keeping an eye on the chat.
Well, most of the time we look at the ground anyways when he used to ride the bike, but I just like the squeaky bike because it used to be my brother's bike, and so it's like that I could definitely fall asleep to. It's just it sounds like the sounds of that movie when you're a kid, Dennis the Menace, when the little kid's riding down the street with all the cans attached to it and it's making all that rattling noise and everything else. That's what the spirit when Al's riding my brother's bike. That's what I hear. Is I picture is
I remember
him riding down.
flipping playing cards with clothesline, pins. So they'd, hit the spokes playing cards.
Oh yes. Yeah.
We were making noise, man.
Oh, I bet. Well, you're gonna punch boobies? What the hell are you doing there, Spirit? When boobies squirt. Oh yeah, you bad.
Spirit, really?
So bad.
Oh my God.
Oh
No,
my
I've seen
God.
that before.
Into the ditch.
Oh, that's like under the ditch.
Yeah, I wouldn't come up here either, there, Spirit. Funny, Spirit. Very funny.
Well, it's quite. Well, I'm surprised that the Google team let him get away with that. Actually,
Well, when I put, if I told you I have to kill you, when I typed that in that upside down and backwards, it wouldn't let me.
what if you double spaced every word?
Oh, I'm sure I could, but I didn't. It wasn't that important. I really didn't want to kill you anyways. So I'm just happy I know how to do my writing now. Now I don't need known justice at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, we lost the wheels a long time ago on Real Aussie. We're skidding on the frame right now.
I warned him.
Hour.
Let's see. Manage accounts on this device. Come on, Spirit, get up here.
Yeah, Spirit.
I'll protect you.
Oh, you don't need protection. He just worried me to death, for Christ's sake.
I know. I'm rude.
No, I did say, you know what? It's just payback for when I fell asleep. That's
Oh,
what.
did people know it that you fell asleep?
Oh yeah, I admitted it freely because I made the comment I can never tease Al SoCal ever again.
Oh, but after the fact, people knew it. Not during it happening, right?
You know, I think when the host all of a sudden, disappears and never comes back during, and
At
Al
least you,
SoCal has to close the stream for him, I think they got the hint.
how did would it, by being the last person? You mean on panel? You mean?
Yeah, it was
Oh.
Al and PDF, and what happened, Jen, is I had this progressive headache, and it turned into like a migraine. I've never had a headache that bad in my life, so I got
Oh,
up
he
and
wants a link. He wants a link.
oh, okay. So I took some Advil and I thought, okay, I'll turn off all the lights and I'll just listen. And when my headache tones down, I'll, turn it back on. Well, it never happened. I just conked out.
Real funny there, Save. Real funny. Doc, stop it. He's eating his bone, but he's all licking it. It sounds awful.
He's licking his bone. Is that what you said?
Yeah, because I get him the ones that have the stuff inside.
You're as bad as Spirit. Licking his
He has the bone that has the stuffing inside of it. And he'll just like lick it, lick it.
Most of them do.
Huh?
Most of them do have stuffing inside them.
No, like the peanut butter or different stuff like that. He has about 30 of them.
I suppose if you have an infection, it could be like peanut butter, I suppose.
Oh, okay. You better just go away.
Listen, if everybody could go in a ditch, so can I. See, and what does he come up with? Look at what he comes, because he knows that annoys. Spirit, I'm so glad you're okay. I was really worried, pal. I put an APB out on you.
They can't kill me that easy.
Well, I don't know. I would have never expected you to fall asleep on the stream. But actually, you were statistically due.
It was a stupid walk up to the White House.
Sleep. It's John's turn.
What's my turn? What do I do?
Fall asleep.
No.
It was that long walk up to the lighthouse.
Well, that's what Jen remarked on it. He says, "Yeah, it was probably that long walk and all the walking around you did." And I told her you were up early this morning, so
Yes, I was.
So, yeah, but I still, Next time, leave your mic open so we can hear you snoring and know you're okay.
No.
That was beside myself. I was running around like my head was cut off. Oh my God, Spirit, what's happened to him? Oh my God, I'm so worried. It was quite
You weren't around to protect me, Save. You weren't there to protect me, Save. I needed you.
Now, where is Sandy Howe? Why isn't she up here?
Yeah, Sandy could get up here and say, Spirit, you've been a naughty, naughty boy.
Exactly.
Fuckwit is a great word. That is kind of a great word. Oh, you should have seen all the people that were here according to Save the Humans. Spirit.
Navy Nuke should be here too, talking with Sharky. Sharky has a great smile.
I can just see America's auditor telling a cop, "You fuckwit." The hell's the matter with you?
There you go, America's auditor.
Did you beat anybody up in cuffs today, you fuckwit? Next thing you know, the young kids will be saying it. Oh,
Or you could call them a fuck knuckle. That's another good name.
a what?
Fuck knuckle.
I don't believe I've ever heard that one, but that is kind of silly.
You know, when you've got your hand wrapped around your...
Oh my God.
I think I seen that in chat, actually. This guy I know put that in chat.
Yeah, fuck knuckle. It's when you're jacking off.
I think we got it, Spirit. I don't think you had to actually come right out and say it.
Just in case the people in the chat didn't get it, all right?
That was a medical term from Dr. Spirit.
You invited him.
Well, you know, he's kind of co-owner of the lounge. I gotta let him in.
My avatar is exactly how I look when I wake up.
I think that's how you looked when you went to sleep. Yeah, it's not like you to nod off like that.
Say the humans, didn't you see my picture before? Do I need to put it in again?
I'm not gonna let that picture annoy me because I'm so relieved you're okay. Yeah, that's Jen. Hi, Margaret. You want to come up?
Hi, Margaret.
I'll put the link in for you, Margaret. You can come up.
It's not me. I didn't do it.
Jen always dances in. Jen's also getting a present. Ha ha.
Margaret's a good dancer too. Look at that.
And Jen doesn't know what it is. And Jen's going to open it on the panel.
Oh, you know, that's a good idea. I wasn't going to even suggest that, but that's really good.
Yes, I think Jen Wow should open it on the live panel, considering I had to.
Oh, you're right, Spirit. Yeah. And I think we should make her wear it too.
And I
I'm just going to refuse any packages that come to my house. Don't you worry.
this is coming by Secret Service.
Yeah.
It's better than a snowflake.
Well, we had to guess your size, so we weren't sure what size of bikini you wore, so we kind of guessed.
America's auditor, we have a different picture when someone says that over here.
Oh my goodness.
Fitting is definitely better, Sandy.
Hey, Margaret, has Ice Cold and the crew been live streaming, or have they been live?
Yes, Unreal Aussie. It's a secret package that Jen's getting.
Yeah, it is. I think it's a very nice gift, though. So, if you're into thongs,
Well, I think it sort of, goes with.
Oh,
What's
don't try to hijack. Don't try to do what we did to you. We had his spirit was so scared to open up a package. It ain't working. It isn't gonna work.
you know, I'm not going to tell you what it really is, Jen.
What the heck? They're save. I kind of I think I need to get off this panel then.
You want us to stop the train and let you off, Jen?
No, I like to jump off.
I think you're going to have to. You jumped on? Well, you got to jump off too. Take me with you, Jen.
You just snorted. You just snorted.
Take me with you. Don't make me stay alone.
No, Sandy, save the humans. No, save the humans. Pegging is something different. That involves closed pegs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right. Yeah. It's a deep ditch. We're in such a deep ditch. That's it. For the long haul now.
Well, Save the Humans brought up pegging.
Again, you invited them.
You know, I guess after 11 hours, there's no holds barred. So.
Hey, I don't hear you complain about it anymore. I gave you more than 3 options to end it.
Yeah, you did. You kind of did beg me to end it, didn't you?
See what happens.
I know.
The ship is sinking. Mayday.
Yeah.
Good air. That was an awkward silence. Quit it.
Well, everybody is fisting, pegging, and fuck knuckling with a fuckwit, so I don't know. They've gone off the edge.
It's no edge. It's a flat.
Yeah, we're off the rails. No doubt about it. Yeah, I didn't listen, Jen. I should have listened to you.
Where's Sandy Howe?
When I
Sandy
go and
went up
smoke weed.
I think after watching this stream, it would probably make you a stronger Christian.
Sandy, how would you know that? That's what I want to know.